first. Damn. Welcome, welcome. Today's going to be a long day. Good morning. Let's see what. Okay. Aren't you guys excited? It's Daredevil. What's up, guys? It's Daredevil. Yo, Thallium. I appreciate the massive 5 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. Yo, wait, Thallium, since you gifted 5 subs, do you have the badge, right? Can I see it? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I think you get a badge. Oh, you do got a bitch. The man without fear. Yo, nice. Good morning, but you're late. Not my fault. Not my fault. It's storming here, and I had no internet. What's up, Meg? How you doing? How you doing? Wait, Meg, you're up early. Hello. I woke up too. It was raining. Oh yeah, no. I woke up and I put my my blinds up, and then it was just like the what do you call it? The window was just all foggy, and the rain dew it looked nice. Last night it was storming as well, so like I fell asleep. We fell asleep to like thunder and rain. Ooh,
protect your
nice.
bald king.
Anyways, it's MP with the massive gifted sub, and also Red, I appreciate the massive new Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Yep, we get, you get a new badge, chat, if you gift a sub and all that, and also there are new drops. Let me just do this real quick. I usually up around that,
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Wait, what do you mean I'm usually up around now? I got a, what the? If we say drops, we see this, and we see this one. Are they both still good? This one's October 10th.
Good morning.
This one's October 23rd. So the rocket one is still good. The rocket.
I saw the stream yesterday and the YouTube video PC versus console. I was Iron Man and I saw that chat was calling me Agent. Let me prove them in help me against Celestials. See comments.
Yeah, Mister, I appreciate the massive dono on YouTube. You have to put an Elo Hell thing in our Discord. Wait. The PC versus console. Wasn't that GM against Celestials? How can you be in Elo Hell if you were in Celestial? Wait. Yeah, well, anyways, if you're on Elo Hell, put the submission in my Discord. That's what we usually go look through it all. Mister, appreciate the massive dono though. Steps for 10 months. Appreciate it. Lizard, appreciate the massive gifted sub. Platinum with the massive gifted sub. Limmer, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Coco with the massive bits, and MP with the massive gifted sub again. Oh, there's gonna be so many badges. I wonder if I gift a sub to myself, do I get a badge? Okay, anyways, let me see this. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna copy this. The blade skin is no longer a thing. So we are going to take that out. Bang. And then I'm gonna do there. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna say bang. Put that here. Mr. Fantastic sprays, emotes, a nameplate, and costume. Bang. Okay, awesome. We changed it. Does rank reset? No, chat. Rank does not reset. Wait, did I get top 500 last night? Oh, no, I didn't. Damn. So that means I probably don't get the thing.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Oh, wait, no, I do get it. Ooh, I want that. That looks good.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Ooh. Okay, wait. Why is... I don't want to sign up. Okay, enter. Purchase premium. Ooh, hold up, chat. Ooh. Eternal darkness. And also, we get all this stuff. Nice. How much does it cost if we purchase it all? 4,600. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. Nice. Oh, and the Daredevil skin. I am definitely gonna do that because, you know, the Daredevil skin is pretty badass. Oh shit, I accidentally bought both. Oops. What does this look like? Oh shit, 2 Hulks fighting? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, the strong survive. What the hell?
Protect your bald king.
Damn.
Good morning, beautiful people.
Okay, that was actually pretty cool, chat. That was actually pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool. I like that. Okay, anyways, you guys excited for today? Today, we are going to just grind ranked until we, have the NA playoffs. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But Thallium, HLLS, Max 20 Smile Steps. Appreciate the massive gifted subs, guys. And also Dark Unicorn for the massive 2 months. I appreciate it. Also, I don't think he's broken, chat. You guys are saying nerf him already? Let me see. Nerf Daredevil? I have... Oh, God. I forgot. Give me 1 second. I forgot that, a lot of Daredevils are going to be in ranked, chat, which I'm scared of. A lot of Daredevils are going to be in ranked.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, oops. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Let me see something here. Okay. Okay, let's get this. You guys ready? I don't know. Ooh, wait. Oh, shit, bro. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared, bro. Dark Unicorn as well with the massive gifted sub. And Safari Savage Gaming. Appreciate the massive prime sub. Shit. I forgot. We gotta remember all the changes, chat. So, Angela got a buff. Mr. Fantastic got a buff. Daredevil's in the game. What else? Namor Squid's changed. Hella also got a buff. Little survivability buff. And a little Rocket is better. Iron Fist is now like a better, what do you call it? Tank buster. Venom has anti-healing when he ults. Are we missing anything? I think that's it. The ranks didn't reset for 4.5. The ranks never reset for half seasons. Oh, and Psylocke did get a buff to their damage for ultimate ability. Is there a new drop on Twitch? Yes, there are new drops on Twitch. Also, it's a Mr. Fantastic drop. Also, what I was gonna say is, if you gift a sub on Twitch as well, you get a global Twitch badge. But I don't know if YouTube is even interested in that.
Yeah, let's go, champ! Protect your ball.
Yeah, I'll say that for you guys over here.
Whoop whoop.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh shit.
No one escapes.
I want to try Hella. Bro, I really want to play. Oh, we have all DPS players. GG's. Never mind, chat. We lost the first game of the day. Yep.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Can we ban Venom actually, bro? Like if we're not playing him, bro, we're like I'm not gonna ban Puppy if Venom's gonna be in. Character's
Ooh.
broken.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Like I can kill a Bucky for us guys, but if they run Venom Psylocke, I can't do nothing.
I heard Rocket Storm just kills through
Okay,
Luna
that
in
works.
line. Wait, in 1 second.
Can we get rid of Shark? Emma? Honestly, I don't care who we ban. They have shitters on their team.
I just wanted to ban Psylocke because
So I guess we're being Emma. I'm scared, chat. A Bergie, appreciate the massive 4 months. And Wolf, appreciate the massive gift sub as well.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
This guy.
judging.
Okay.
My order is sharp. My
holy moly.
mind
Thank you.
is sharper.
Oh. I see a dilemma here.
No. 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 Does it have to be a gifted sub? We might lose this game, chat. I think it has to. Because if you go to Marvel Rivals, it says right here, show your support and unlock a global reward from October 10th to the 17th, so only a week, chat. Gift one sub to any Marvel Rivals streamer and earn an exclusive Twitch bet. Yeah, so it's just it just says gift one.
I have a plan that could help us all. If only the others could understand me.
Your words might...
Does anybody play support?
I do not.
The battle starts in
No,
5,
I have a 2% win rate on support.
2, 1.
What's up,
I
Jay?
have a 0% win rate.
Capture the mission area.
I'm not even trolling though. I have 20 games played and 3 wins.
Somebody give me Mantis. I want to shit on these guys. They were talking shit last game. I had to carry them on Widow. They were telling me to get off the whole game. Got on it, got MVP.
Ooh. Talk your shit.
Yeah, there's lore.
Talk your shit, King.
Get this Bucky. Yeah, fuck you. On me. Get that Angela. Mag. Out of position. Okay, maybe I'm out of position.
Protect your ball, kid.
Wait, Psylocke does feel kind of good. Oh my god, wait, did I just get fucking one tap? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if gifting anonymous, I don't know, if someone gifted anonymously, I don't know if gifting anonymously actually does work for the skin though. So just as a heads up, I know when I used to, when Overwatch used to do it, it never worked for anonymous gifting. Just so you might want to check that.
I can go Luna.
I'll probably do it. I don't think anyone else is gonna switch. Let me just use this ult.
I'm on. I'm blocking it. Angela.
Oh, it was 1 HP.
I'm open.
I am ready to put on a show.
Never mind. Oh, I'm tapping with that shit.
Oh, I should probably switch now, chat. Shit, right? Fuck it.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still
No, I'm
comes
just.
first.
I don't have a brain for support.
It's just Luna Snow.
I just.
Part-time international pop star and full-time superhero.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going back DPS.
I don't know.
I think we should all just DPS. Fuck this guy. Oh, he's not even in voice.
Are we talking about which one? The rocket or the Daredevil?
Oh no, this Sosa guy.
Even when I'm not the type who fades quietly
You know what?
into
Yeah,
the
chat.
background.
First game of the day. Let's go.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
We're running the 6 DPS special. Let's get it.
30 seconds before
I'm decent on a rocket.
No. I think like low key 6 DPS, bro.
Seems different about you.
No, we gotta try it.
Brooding more than usual. My time in the 8th city changed me, Clint. What I've done, what I've sacrificed.
And Maru, appreciate the massive gift through sub as well. Tom with the massive gifted. Nova Burst with the massive prime sub. No heals. What a great name. Appreciate the massive prime sub as well. And Anonymous, I appreciate it as well.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Living is so overrated.
Bro, it's just another game with 1 support, bro.
An opportunity.
Bro, I don't know.
I found one of our folks.
These games are weird.
Welcome to the beginning of the season.
This is the weirdest part.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You captured the mission area! Step aside.
Well, chat, first game of the day. Max and fucking W. Oh shit, I got fucking evaporated. No, I don't think it's all DPS players queuing right now. I think it's just we kind of got unfortunate with the queue. Kind of got unfortunate.
This is real, my friend. Power. It looks bright like a star. 1,000 gods.
Got a kill. Let's get it.
Protect your
Your
foe.
team's capture progress
Got
is
it.
past the halfway point.
Quantum magic.
I have reawakened.
Here's how you shoot.
I am ready to put on a show!
Wait, why did he go back to tank, bro? We just need to accept that this is a loss and go next.
What up, what up? Thanks for being a homie.
On my way.
Farewell.
Pick. Win them all.
Oh, we're winning this, bro. We're winning this.
I'm getting fried here. No! Okay, nice. Oh, shit. I'm walling us.
Step aside.
Walk it. Nice.
Farewell.
Wait.
I'm almost on ult.
I have Luna ult. I'm not so sure. Wait, we're actually running with one.
He's gonna pop it early.
What a difference. Step aside.
Oh, never mind. That's fine. I'm dead. Never mind. Popping off. Oh.
Well, this fucking sucks. Ay, bro. God damn it.
Oh my
I
god.
am ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Protect your bald king.
Hi, Jay.
Farewell.
Damn. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate we lost this game. Unfortunate. Hey, but I do think the ult does feel kind of nice. Okay, just out of curiosity, I think this guy only plays Rocket, and wait, because his name is Useless Rocket, right? Okay, and this guy, not. Okay, chat. First game of the day, first game of the new season. We already used 2 avoids. That's a W. He's the #1 iron. Oh, is he actually? I thought he was a Rocket player. Whoops. Oh well.
Protect your bald king.
No.
:
No. Listen. I might. It's nothing personal. I just might avoid all Daredevil players today because you know the character just came out. A lot of people don't know how to play him yet. I'm just gonna do that. Wait, and also why is no Iron Fist is strong. So, anyways, Little Red for 25 months, absolutely insane. Hambino, appreciate the massive 34 months. Wolf with the massive new tier 1 sub. No Keels. The massive gifted legend. Appreciate the massive gifted. Hey, nurse.
Do you think you want to be today?
I really want to try this.
Those who oppose me shall be
We have a hella player chat. We're gonna try this. Hey, nurse. Appreciate the massive prime. Jay Kingsley with the massive new tier 1, and Mix Master with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it. Jay3 Sister with the massive gifted as well. Hey, W.
This match.
Oh. Look at this again. We have another 4.
I think we should ban Rocket too.
Another 5 DPS players.
I'm down. I don't like him either.
Ooh, good snipe.
We are banning Hella. Wait, whoa. I haven't even tried the new Hella anymore, chat. I want to try the new Hella anymore. The squids don't come out if you don't have a Hella, right? Yeah. Deathlock, appreciate the massive gifted sub. Toasted for 25 months. Appreciate it.
Jay, although I'm usually lurking in chat, your content is amazing and makes the workday way better.
Hey, I appreciate it. Oh shit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind
Uh-oh.
is sharper.
I actually kind of like this vibe, just standing on this little wooden thing, and we're going.
Could we get another tank?
I got this for you.
You think so?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Bet.
Wait, I'm here to say that I've been away for too long and I missed chat. Oh, I wish we could say the same about you, though. Jasmine.
It appears some timelines
I wish
feature
we
a
can.
very
Angela, this is for you.
Different version of me.
Is it better?
30 seconds before you attack.
Your love. Appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. What do you mean that's fucked? Oh wait, I gotta add that one.
Did you ever behold beauty in your world, machine?
I will know exquisite people.
Will you be on for 4 hours? Me? No, I'm notorious for only doing 1 hour streaming and then ending.
3, 2,
I only do 1 hour streams.
Oh yeah, we are winning this game.
We are.
Oh, we have a Daredevil chat. I don't know who they are. They could be the
What
best Daredevil. I'm avoiding.
Long distance attack. Watch out.
Oh god, it might be X-Flex. How he's doing right now.
No, it's Hot Dog 32.
Hell yeah. That hot dog. Hot dog 32. It's kind of boring. Oh, that means the Hawkeye's last beat. Oh, that shitter. Fucking hate him.
Whoa!
Sneak attack from afar. Coward.
Step aside.
A nice deep freeze.
Did that hurt? Good. That's better. Sayonara.
Ulting. Got the widow.
Our spirits shall meet again someday.
Dude, this guy's gonna take so much damage.
Wait a minute. Jay. Didn't I carry you on this map one time?
I've never been carried a day in my life.
It was on Jeff too. I remember that.
I don't remember. It's my first time
yeah,
playing
you
this
do.
map.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Alright. I think I remember what happened was I carried you on Jeff, and then something happened about eating pickles.
Oh,
Ew, pickles are disgusting.
It
That is
doesn't
not
Yeah.
me.
That was, it was a funny clip with you and your wife. I remember, it was funny.
Oh shit, I think I'm dead, Joe. Guys, I might be in trouble. Wait, I had a conversation with Emily about pickles?
I'm ready to
Listen.
Body
Is it massive?
Oh god.
Oh, it's useless rocket.
farewell.
fear You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Let's accelerate this vehicle's progress.
I'm scared. They're running 2 snipers.
Jeff, I'll combo with you when I get home.
Wait, where does this go?
Alright, Jeff. I got him, Jeff. Go get him.
I'm going for it. Got 2. Hawkeye and Magneto.
Nice.
Thank you.
I can't believe you don't remember.
What up? Thanks for
I don't remember a lot of things.
Oh, I do have a different name, so.
That's also probably why. What was your other name?
Keep up the momentum.
Hurt.
Plasma.
Hurt?
Hurt. Yeah. Hurt BT.
Oh, I think I remember.
Yeah, you remember me, don't you?
Okay, now I definitely now I don't. Now I don't. Now I definitely don't remember. What the hell?
That's Captain.
Sayonara.
Oh shit. Oh, Daredevil!
Your day ends.
Magneto!
A shield.
Oh, shit!
Many
Oh
thanks.
shit.
so fast.
Can you go this way?
Never miss.
Oh, that guy was live. I thought we were going on him. Fuck, I'm bad. Fuck, I'm bad.
I am ready to put on a show.
Mine
It's
like
the grand finale.
Let the devil out!
Be strong together.
we get through this together.
Yeah, let the devil out, Chad.
Demo Frost.
Our enemies are near.
Hell yeah. Oh my god! What a delivery! Care package! Awesome.
So close. This is your big chance. You're mine.
You made a grave mistake.
Nice.
The current score is.
Yo, I like how those guys were complaining about last game, and like I'm not trying to be mean, chat, but the 2 avoids that I did last game are on the other team, and
My order just
hey,
sharp.
have you guys ever avoided someone and then they were on the other team next game, and then it was just like their easiest game? Have you guys ever had that feeling?
Bro.
That's what it feels like right now.
It was crazy.
Ooh. Ooh. But oh my god, I don't even know how to say that name. Ickputs, appreciate the massive gifted sub, and Toasty, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Lotus with the massive gifted sub, and Your Love with the massive gifted sub.
Going?
Oh, horrible.
Oh, I can tell.
Step aside.
Yeah, I avoided that Sosa and the useless rocket guy on the other team, and
Yeah, he's been running it down every game. And then I just saw Sosa throw the game that you were in last round.
yeah.
I
He
was watching from Jay3 POV.
Yeah, he was not happy in our team chat.
You of both the water and the earth.
Speaking of Jay
That is
Turtle,
rare.
Jay on Jay, that'd be a fun duo.
I think I played with him before. He was an Overwatch player.
Yeah? Yeah.
Battle starts in
I
5,
love
I think I want to see Jay on.
4, 3, 2,
Wait, Bobby?
1.
He's such a
We
sweetheart.
have to stop them from securing the mission
I
area.
asked him what I should eat, what kind of sauce I should have with my corn dogs, and he said Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh.
What a nice
What?
guy.
Ketchup just sounds good. Okay, Adam, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. I mean,
A nice deep freeze.
wouldn't ketchup just be like the ideal thing
You know
to
what I mean?
eat?
Out of sight.
Then again, I'm a fat ass, so.
Same.
Yo, you don't like that group, do you?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Double kill. I like the cold.
We get through this together.
Girl like a girl. Gloria.
There's no discount.
No. I didn't get the elevation I needed. I would have had 4 there.
This enemy has arrived. That's better.
Oh, random fucking headshot. It's like playing against a Hanzo.
That one hurt.
Did he aim for me? Oh yeah.
I have real step aside.
I am ready to put on a show. I like the cold.
Just skip me.
Oh, got one.
Oh, they're like 2 people on point, I think.
Can someone help me with this double D's?
Double D. Wait.
Daredevil.
I have reawakened.
Let the devil out!
Watch out, he's fighting the devil out.
I'm a man of God. No devil can touch me.
That's what I'm saying.
Quite ready.
Can I get a hallelujah?
Hallelujah!
Yo.
Let them walk up. I'm gonna get a fatty over here. Three!
Make it?
I've located an enemy.
Three!
Oh.
Only 60 seconds left. Step aside.
I love this map. This is like my favorite
Not
Jeff
quite
map.
ready. Keep
This is a
stretching.
great map. I like it.
There's not enough wedges for me. The devil just stopped me. He's going negative.
Welcome to a new season.
I've located an enemy.
You know what? I take that solo ult with pride, chat. I take that solo ult
Wait,
with pride.
let me get take 500 more damage. I'm almost at 20k. Come on, 250 more.
Judge!
Oh,
Forward,
that's a lot of-
stop it.
Problem solved.
No! Hot dog 32 got me! Oh, they're touching me. Get it, Jay.
How the hell am I supposed to hit that guy? Oh, well, take care. Wait, how the hell did I die with the Luna ult?
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm back with ult.
Oh, wait.
Together to victory. Trouble has
Reborn once
You're mine.
Oh, weaklings!
Let the devil
armed and dangerous.
Oh my gosh, he's stepped up. Loki thought we were gonna lose.
3, 2.
Nah,
Why
I
would we
guess
lose
it.
that? You had
They
me
lucky
on your
ulted.
team.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're just so right. My bad.
Another epic victory.
Very, 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 very interesting, chat. Very interesting. I'm happy. I'm happy. We might have started our stream and lost our first game, but it's so satisfying to win against 2 people that you avoided. 2, not 1. It's so. Ay ay ay. GG's Pert, GG's. Where did I leave off? Diesel CS511245. Appreciate the massive Prime sub, and Anthony with the massive gifted and nubbly. Appreciate the massive 3 months. How do you like the season so far? I only played 2 games, chat. I have no idea. Guileson, appreciate the massive gift of sub as well. I wonder if gifting, yeah, like I said, I wonder if gifting a sub to myself actually does count.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
protect your bald king.
Those who oppose
Oh,
me
please
shall
tell me
be
I have a
left
Hella
to
player.
drown in my wake.
Oh my god, I have a Hella player. I really want to try this. I really want to try this. Yo, Emperor! Appreciate the massive Prime sub as well, my friend. Oh. Everyone's banning Venom. Oh, I feel bad for all the Venom one-tricks out there. Unfortunate. But, to be honest with you, you shouldn't be a one-trick. You shouldn't be a one-trick. Yeah. Yeah, only gifted subs, I think, count towards the... How you doing, by the way? I think only gifted subs count towards the... What do you call it? Skin. That's what the thing said. And also, I don't know, just as a heads up, I don't know if you can gift anonymously. Because when I used to do the gift 2 subs for skins in Overwatch, if you gift anonymously, I don't think it worked. So, just as a heads up. Kid Zombie though, appreciate the massive gifted sub, and Fade, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Wait, does it work? Chat, we got it. We got it.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Protect your
Ooh.
bald king.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape.
Fat Daddy Jones, appreciate the massive gifted sub, and Sinister as well with the massive new tier 1. Appreciate it. Purchase one new reoccurring or gift sub subscription, claim the reward according to Twitch. Oh, so maybe you don't even need a gift a sub.
Protect your bald king.
Do you mind if I
Maybe I don't think Prime works. Prime works then because you're not purchasing a new sub.
Kid. Just try to keep the volume down so the rest of us can focus.
Punt Cake, appreciate the massive Lieutenant Punt Cake, appreciate the massive Prime sub, and Sinister as well with the new tier 1 sub. Appreciate
Sure,
it.
it can't be any worse than Dazzler's disco.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
And Sinister as well with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere.
Okay, let's get this.
Here they come. I require aid.
I really don't want to waste a squid on that.
Denizens of the deep.
Oh shit, I think I'm dead. Ah shit, chat. This is very unfortunate. They have a fucking Phoenix.
Like the tide,
That's fine, we got
the
this.
more always rises again.
Protect your bald king.
The second I get rocket, we just go. Nice. Man.
Denizens of the deep.
Oh. Okay. Maybe chat. Maybe we don't use this character. Okay, I'm doing this character one more time, and I'm going Bucky.
That's Jay3.
My battle has only just
Hello.
begun.
Storm says hi.
Hello.
Capture. Go back.
That is much better.
Jay3 sub. Wait, what?
True.
Rocket sub.
Protect your bald. Protect your king.
Your mom's ugly.
Oh, me. It's also not true.
Wait. What's going on here, guys? We're not as a team here.
This is team building. Walk.
Wait.
Get into my ult.
Oh, we don't have a fuck. I was about to say we got a kill, but I didn't see anything. Why was there no squid? The guy got off. Okay, you know what, chat? So far,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
so far, I just want to say, not a big fan of the new Namor stuff.
That's what I needed.
My
Spider-Man was one.
Need some help.
Coward. What a kill in place.
Only 60 seconds left. I like the cold.
Invis is somewhere around here.
I really think she's gonna.
I just keep some attachment.
best self.
You want to walk him down? How many are there?
Plasma.
Not good, not good, not good.
It's like our team back.
Chat, how are you guys gonna call me a Bucky one trick when I haven't even, this is my first time playing Bucky today. I was playing Psylocke. How are you guys gonna call me a one trick? Okay, that's not good.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We are undefeatable!
Just what this day needs.
Damn, look at this team. We're gonna do great.
That's me.
Yep. Okay, Tracer.
That's not even Tracer. Is it? Wait, chat, was that Tracer? No, that was Winstone A.
I feel like it was Tracer.
That was Winstone A.
No, it wasn't. It was Anna.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Children, behave.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear! Plasma!
Ah, shit. Fuck.
Armed and dangerous!
Was it Lucio? No, chat. Who the fuck was that?
You thought I was gone for good?
No, Tracer says cheers, love. No, she doesn't. Am I bad on my Overwatch lore? It's Lucio and Diva.
18 seconds.
That's me.
Thanks for the delivery.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Supernova!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Almost there. That's 3.
You make a good team.
Ooh, and they don't have portal because this use portal.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, give me a second. I'll get to everyone after. The answer was Lucio. Lucio says it.
Great. Fighting the
Thanks,
mech.
chat.
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, well that was fun.
Coming in hot! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's fine. Well, at least they used that ult.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, 1 second.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Luna, I'm gonna ult first. Actually, you ult first here. I'll do mine after.
Okay, hold your horse.
I don't have res. Stick.
We are undefeatable.
She lived that? Wow. What a fucking like parkour.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Holy shit. Oh, 1 second. We're gonna get that triple tank here. TPing to you guys.
No, do not TP, do not TP.
Oh, it's already going, bro.
Sorry, here.
Yeah, I just JT, bro.
Whoa, listen.
Get me in there, get me in there, get me in there, get me in there.
No one's scrapping. This side is going kind of.
And you didn't want the TP.
I almost didn't get through. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't block most of it. Well, they said don't TP, and then I was gonna jump.
Current score is 2.
Wait, how was that a bad one? You said don't.
No, listen, cause listen. I got stuck on.
Time to switch things up, including which.
That's not my fault. I put that shit so far forward.
Open your eyes.
Nah. That is not my fault.
I'm not anyone's.
For sure, bro, for sure.
No. That is wild. How it, dude, bro, they said no TP, and then I was waiting, and then I dropped the TP so far away from the point, and then he said he got stuck on the TP, chat. How was that my fault? Marvin, appreciate the massive new gifted sub, my friend. Kyle with a massive raid. I hope you had a great stream, my friend.
Hey, Jay3, have you ever crashed down someone midstream? Like,
no.
Not even in Overwatch?
Not even on Overwatch, right? Like,
stay strong.
Well,
you control that shit, right?
I don't think so. I don't think I have. Maybe I did it for fun, but not actually mad.
I'd hate to have to lay you out again.
Yeah, I was thinking to.
Your mic cut out.
That's what I was thinking to myself. That I always hear everyone else crash up, but I've never heard.
Yeah, W mic.
Oh, I mean, because
Starts in 5.
I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You suck.
Ah, thank you.
To stop that
Oh,
from securing the mission area.
W calm.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, I don't like all the streamers
I'm
crash out. Listen,
I can't crash out.
I don't get it. I don't get why people get mad at video games, bro. It's just video games.
I'm in the back. I'm fighting.
We gotta get tighter. We gotta get tighter.
Yeah, J3. Where's the field, bro?
Feeling my supports. What?
Delete.
Where's the field, bro?
What? What? What?
He said, "Sir, yes, sir."
What?
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
What?
Sir, yes, sir.
What?
Yeah, can you hit a hug?
What?
W comms.
Can you deal?
And he comms.
What?
Clear comms. Clear comms.
J3's actually tall.
I don't know what that was.
Oh, that one's definitely true.
We are undefeatable. Look up behind
He actually has a lot of hair too.
True.
a nice deep freeze.
Your hairline was like
walk on
bad.
them, walk for it. Take position. Kill the strange.
See, little you guys know when he pulls J3, he does better, man.
True.
He actually hit a pull back.
True. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Somebody get the door.
This is a fun game.
I don't like you, bro. It's just.
I'm subscribed to you, man. Come on.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like you.
Bro, I watched your Overwatch VOD with you. Come on, man.
No wonder you suck at Overwatch.
Damn, what the
I
hell?
don't even play Overwatch.
No, can we kill this guy? Shut him down twice.
That's
Guys.
too hard for me. You're lucky, bro. Just kill him. Oh, man. I got you.
Take care, man.
Hey, where heals? Where heals? Train.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yo, I'm coming back with my ult. It's gonna be fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Watch. We get this shit. I'm coming.
Press you. I bring you to the press you. There we go. Did you do something?
Wait, where's my reset?
Wait, where portal? We didn't portal.
Listen, you complain about last portal, now you don't complain about no portal. Make up your mind, bro.
Let me complain about everything, bro.
This is gonna be my first crash out on a teammate. I feel it.
No, I didn't do anything.
Wait,
I feel it.
Take my kill.
Try to stabilize.
You was growling in my ear.
Hey, are you mad by
He's about to go beyond, man.
Out!
That's not tough.
Don't listen to him. I think that's mad over.
That's not.
Alright,
Holy mad carry.
Luna, when you ult, you can damage boost a little bit. I'm gonna try to farm next rocket ult through your ult. Yeah, heal ult.
Why is it?
Just in your backline, but
they almost have Spider-Man ult, by the way.
Bubble for you, bro. Not pushing me hard.
Magneto have 12 deaths. This guy has like 3 times the health.
He's not getting heals, that's why.
He has a bubble, he has a shield. Like,
Only
how are
his
you
Luna's
dying?
healing him, bro. His rocket's not healing him at all, that's why.
Why is a rocket dying less than you?
I don't know.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wrong point, team. We're holding it.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
A nice deep freeze.
It's clobbering time!
Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh shit!
I know.
The first time I saw you in the kill feed on the left side.
Excuse me?
30 seconds. Don't let them break us.
You good, bro? I think he's dead.
Spider-Man behind us right here. Oh shit.
That's not Spider-Man.
Oh, W up, W up. Holy shit.
Spider-Man's behind us, bro.
That's Iron Fist. That's a Spider-Man.
I don't have an opportunity to ult because I'm just getting fucked.
Can my Mag do something?
This guy ulting.
Can my Mag hit a rock?
Where's that teleport? Hey, Jay3 not porting?
I have
Can
my
my
ult,
Mag
bro.
hit
My ult's gonna be the game winner.
Can my J3 do something?
Wait, he's coming to stop you!
I got it. I didn't get it? Video sucks. Jay3 ready ult.
No, we got this.
Yeah, I kind of have no supports.
No, the both supports are one. GG's no heals. No.
Rocket's not healing. DPS Rocket.
Now might be a good time to
My
stop
bad.
them.
Hey, it's actually.
I have 832 damage, my bad.
This game is kind of losable, team. Just a tiny bit.
If we lose this game, I swear to God, you're not gonna like what I have to say.
I'm unsubscribing to you.
That's fine. I'm gonna go to Only Feet. I'm done with streaming.
I'm a demo and sub there.
Oh!
Guys, lucky.
I pushed them, don't worry! I pushed them! Guys.
Please.
This is not looking good. Wait, we have port, right? Oh wait, I forgot our mag wasted it.
Undefeatable!
Yeah, we actually lost this game.
No, we win this. I'm helping you.
How do we actually troll that?
No, we win this. I'm coming to touch.
Wait, guys.
Final score, 2-2.
JJ.
I think our Spidey just had a lot of impact on
I'm going to feet. Nah.
Feet.
I'm going to feet. Like, now, be honest with you. Why wake up and play games and sit at a computer for 12 hours a day when you can just travel around the world and just, like, occasionally take pics of your feet, bro? Think about it. Think about it. Ay.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My own.
Daredevil.
Oh god, we lost this game.
I played every single day on early access. Don't worry.
Dingers, appreciate the massive tier 1 sub, my friend. RL, right? I'm guessing that it's also
Do we have to
Rocket
put
League, right?
Bucky here? Can we ban Bucky and let you play Hella instead?
How about you stay on your one trick?
Because I know how to play Daredevil, but if it doesn't work, I can swap. Don't ban him.
Vash, appreciate the massive gifted sub.
Nice
Gang, like I said, I appreciate the massive gifted sub. Burberry Muffin with the massive new tier 1. Marvin with the massive gifted sub. What does he call me? Lion King. I appreciate the massive new tier 1. Minato. Is that how you say it? Minato? Appreciate the massive prime. Red and Alexa.
I don't know who to ban anymore. It's my first game on.
Appreciate the massive gifted sub. The Glitch Man. Appreciate the massive new tier 1. Chili with the massive 5 gifted. I appreciate it.
Is Phoenix scary or is Emma still scary?
Human Torch.
It's not either of what I...
Human Torch. He's very scary. Oh, they got him. Never mind.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Oh shit, wait, no shit, chat, wait, shit.
Bro.
I don't ironically know how to play the character, bro.
Reality is but an illusion.
I played every single day, 10 hours straight since early access release. I know how to play the character, please.
GG's. We lost.
Yeah, what's his Lord thing look like? Is it cool?
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Please don't make me feel Rocket here. Please, please.
Magic is not to be
I go crazy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stay group, bro, because I am not solo tanking. I am DPS
That's so
filling.
real. It's so real.
I am a DPS.
No,
Keep this calm. We got this. We got this.
Guys,
you know what? Fuck it. I'm a DPS player too.
I can't have the first game, first day. Come on, I'll go rock. You have to play Mr. Fantastic, bro?
Next to us.
Okay, wait. We can do it.
Magic is not to be owned.
I don't want to get pulled off the map.
I am strengthened for battle.
Spider-Man behind, Spider-Man behind. Spider-Man one, Spidey one.
Require urgent treatment. We have to try. Out, dark magic.
Oh, we're down two.
Pocket one.
Oh, they're fucking on the guy. Watch out for the hook.
Okay, they have 5 DPS, guys.
Oh!
Strengthened for battle.
We do have 5 DPS. Or 4 DPS.
What do you have?
Enemy in front of us.
Bro, these beginning of the season games have been so far very interesting.
I'm dead.
We gotta kill that 40% damage boost. That is a lot of woo!
Wait, it's 40? Wait, what?
Body's behind.
Yeah, he's top side. I'm going after Rocket since it's their only healer.
Yeah, he's right here. He's right here.
They're double down backline. They're double backline.
Mag on cart can die. Mag on cart, if we all look at him, can die.
Wait, where the
Dead.
fuck is it? Wait, the rocket's over here somehow.
Oh.
Oh, bro.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Bro, we need to get this fucking rocket, bro. He's the only heals. Thank you.
Rocket.
Daredevil can die.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Yo, I definitely found.
Is Daredevil?
I'm throwing.
Oh, we don't have to. We already know that.
Wait,
Okay, relax.
He's hooking. Hook.
Aren't you the guy beefing with Greg Albert?
I can ult. I
How
can
does
ult.
this
Wait, hold on. Wait, Hawkeye. I'm gonna go on Hawkeye and ult. Wait, Spider-Man
They're
top
still
right.
on 1 support. They're still on 1 support. This should be free though.
I am strengthened.
Dead. Still Daredevil.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm ulting. Yeah.
Can die.
Daredevil. He's dead. I killed Hawk.
There are ults above us. Dude.
Body's
Bro.
behind.
Yeah, he's pinged. I pinged him.
Body one.
God, that guy's so fucking small, bro.
Enemy target located.
Yeah. I have him marked. That is a combo, bro.
Hawkeye can die.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
I hear hook. He's behind the pillar.
Body one.
I'm walling off right side.
Yeah.
I think there's a
Off
Daredevil
left.
behind us.
3 points. Body's sloping.
Nice.
Buddy can die. Buddy died to my wall.
Nice. Spider-Man got res. He's on the right side.
He is. Yeah. Oh, he's going for pull. Our Luna got 1-shot headshot, but our spawn's right here. Careful, guys. Play a little safer if you can. I can wall you.
He said play safer and he's walling me off.
Yeah, he's still looking for pull. I have Groot. I'm probably gonna go Groot out here. Like right now. Dead.
Watch out, he's letting the devil out.
He can die.
Where is he? Why is he doubling me?
Kill him.
Daredevil's 0.
Why is he daredeviling on me?
Ooh.
That guy just 360'd you. Oh, that was insane. Wait, where's my healers?
I have 600 shield, bro. Get back. Wait,
Jay3 helping me? What's going on?
Beacon neutralized. Never miss.
He's never missing. 40%, it's 40%. We gotta.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die either. I'm leaving. Daredevil, I'm scared.
Yo.
Me too, bro.
Oh shit, you guys are alive.
I'm blind too. I'm disabled.
What do you mean you're disabled?
That guy's low on the high ground.
I'm cooking.
Yeah, let's go. We win this.
Yeah, we're cooking. We're actually cooking.
Good job, Daredevil.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I killed him. Kill two.
Nice.
Nice. Wait, we actually killed.
Current score is 3-2. 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Trying to give our 1 in 7 DPS some tips. Yo, White Fox, appreciate the massive gifted sub. Gizmo with the massive gifted sub, and LG.
Yo, Jay, did you play any early access?
Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Yes.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Wait, they gave you early access?
Did you see Daredevil go?
Aren't you like a small creator?
I got motion like that, bruh. I got motion like that. Oh, you mean Jay?
Yeah, I'm trying to grow, bro.
Yeah, Jay.
Draco, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well.
They nerfed Daredevil. They nerfed him, his snap and
Robert,
like,
wait, they actually nerfed him?
A famous singer.
They didn't say anything
his
about
melee does like no damage.
Punish criminals.
No, they didn't say anything, bro. I just found out today.
Anonymous, I appreciate the massive gifted sub. Gifting anonymously,
Like
I don't think
his
works
melee
for
does less
the
damage
thing.
and his
Yeah, I put in a
dash,
call.
dash,
Are you kidding me? I called up my guys at Rivals headquarters, and I was like,
And
listen,
try it.
I
Appreciate the massive
cannot
gifted sub.
have this character.
I didn't. Wait, they shadow nerf? I didn't know.
Yeah, they shadow nerfed him, bro. Body behind. He's looking for bull.
I have to play main. I have to play main. And
wait, I didn't know that, chat. They shadow. I'm watching.
Body
Your Groot is gonna need help, main.
Help our Groot.
I'm holding. I'm holding. Dead.
I have tagged a foe. Dazzle went down fighting. That much closer to victory.
You got killed by a 2 and 8 Daredevil.
Yeah. You get killed by a 2 and 8 Daredevil, you deserve to be reported.
Good medicine.
Bro, now they're running 4 DPS, 2 supports. Bro, this
is the character even worth banning?
I don't know, man. This season has been so weird.
There's 3 people behind us. Daredevil, one.
We're down 2. We should actually low-key leave. We actually should back up. I'm blind? They're down 2, you're down 2.
Something seems fishy here.
Bro, can
Luna in your group.
Hey, I have a 5-head strat. Chat, can we get like? Can the next like 15 characters be either a tank or a support character, so that way when people want to play a new character, they're either playing tank or support instead of 4
brother.
Daredevil's going high.
We're solo ulting the Daredevil?
No, there's 2 people in there.
I'm trembling.
He's blind.
I cannot track this guy.
I killed him before he got in. I don't want to be near that edge. If I get fighting full. Hey.
I'm gonna solo ult someone
J30,
because it's funny.
Yeah. I have all 2.
You see this guy right here? Watch this.
Wait, there's 2 in this room.
Okay, my turn. I'm going in.
No, he's lost.
Yo, come. Oh, everyone's dead.
We're dead.
Our enemies are near. By the eye of Agamotto.
Did you get someone?
No, he deflected my ult.
What? What did I just hear you say? He deflected? What do you mean?
He can deflect ults. Bro, it's not that I forgot, chat. I thought he was probably just AFK walking. I thought I could get that kill.
He's letting the devil.
I'm touching. Yeah,
go.
I'm getting pushed.
We have it. We have Luna Fun. Oh my god, this match was so difficult.
Jeffrey.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Final score 3, 2,
Nice.
0.
I'm avoiding their Daredevil. Holy fuck.
True. Listen, it's not.
Epic victory. Big win.
It's not like. I don't know, bro. I feel like I don't know, chat. What should we do? I have I have nothing against this guy. He's probably a great player, obviously, right? But like I am avoiding all Daredevils today, chat. I can't do it today. I am avoiding all Daredevils. I'm sorry. It's hey, I can redeem all this. Yeah, that's unfortunate. GG's. Nah, bro. That was me, Jay. I'm suing you for defamation now. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's awesome. I don't care if you are the president of the United States or I don't even care if you're Guang at this point. If you're playing Daredevil in my game, you are getting avoided. Sorry, Guang. No, it's just not good, chat. It's just not good. Uh-oh, maybe.
GG, well played.
Oof.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No one.
Those who oppose me.
Someone plays Hella to my no more, right, chat? Someone plays Hella. Yes.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yes. I doubt Guang even remembers who Jay is. What the fuck? Don't you say that. Don't you say that. I will text him right now. Hey, people from my chat are saying you don't remember me. Do you? Question mark. Wait. I have 3 dots. There's 3 dots. He's replying. He's replying. New phone, who dis? It's your boy Jay3. Who? What? What? It's fucked up. Send him a picture of your ass. He'll definitely remember that. What?
It would be wise to show some respect.
Why would he remember that? Chat, what are you saying, bro?
Be strong to get in the lore.
Also, did you guys confirm that it's not just a gifted sub? If you tier 1 sub as well, you also get the global Twitch badge?
These waves will not break.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heads up, back guys.
They shall not once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Be wary of this location.
Oh shit! Wait, I forgot I have a seed. Oh, I missed that one. Damn.
A nice deep freeze.
Hey, idiots! Turn around! Moon Knight's leaving arcs all over the place.
Denizens of the deep. Here they are.
Nice deep freeze.
Patch you up. That is much better. Cleanse this place.
So like, can you crash out?
If I was, yo, bro, if I was you last game, I'd have crashed out. That team was.
No, I'm too tired to do that, bro. I'm gonna wake all night, man.
Also, you lie. You're not a sub. So I'm glad you
I
lost
was
last
sub
game.
to your YouTube channel, bro. I'm telling you, man. I used to watch you with other YouTube channels. I thought or someone.
Yo, I think I might be dead, guys.
I guess.
Wait, I'm getting the dead squids.
Here they are.
Wait, yo, this character is not too bad.
All these resources wasted. Why are you using shift?
So I can take the high ground.
Why are you playing the game?
So I can be happy. It's not working.
Why are you trying to be happy?
Play this game. I'm gonna be happy.
Wait, that guy right next to you is one.
Territory.
Wait, if you get a kill, right? I get the squid. Hey.
I think that's how that works. Like, if you use
With the
this gun or
amazing
something.
Spider-Man.
This is real firepower!
Dude, that guy did not die.
Only 60 seconds left.
Why is my fishman on the ceiling?
That is much better.
Fishman.
Why are you taking kill?
The ocean's might.
I'm fucking helpful.
Game is so fun, bro.
Why is this game so?
Aren't you guys happy?
No.
I'm so happy.
Oh.
I'm having the greatest time.
I'd be
of my life.
happy if you're on the other team.
Wait, what? You were on the opposite team last game. That was a fun game.
I was so happy last game, bro.
Wait, were you on the other team?
Fun game.
Yeah. I was.
Oh wait, you guys are duos?
No, I don't play with this dummy.
Okay, yeah, I'm avoiding you guys.
What?
What about me? What about me, man?
Your computer crashes and burns.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, that's
I'm
pretty
not
weird.
very nice. I'm a rocket player. I'm
The
living to my
rocket one
persona.
trick.
I'm not rocket one trick. Granted, my profile's open.
Star then.
But
I'll kill the change on play, please.
can you guys do something?
Nice.
The current score is
Nice.
0.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this character's all that
Time
bad,
to switch
chat.
things up.
Like,
No one cares about you.
What the? I care. I care about it.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
You'll need a top-notch
Should have time
team
playing
to win
banner.
this one.
Zomboni, appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend, and no Roz, appreciate the massive
How do
gifted
you
sub
guys
as well.
feel if I ult it for Brandon?
I would be sad.
Probably
Good.
cry.
I,
Good.
I would probably cry.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. Now I'm happy.
I'm not happy.
Round 2.
I am the ocean's avenging son. You will get no love from me.
This is a nice
Step aside.
My turn now!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh no, you can buy a sub. Okay, yeah, it says purchase one new reoccurring or yeah.
Blow up.
Prime subscriptions do not count towards this event, so chat, remember it.
This guy's like first time Hulk, by the way.
That's a lie.
The battle
The
starts
second
in
time Hulk.
5, 4, 3,
Who asked?
2,
Protect your
1.
bald king! So many webs. Protect your bald king!
Help get that
Please hit it. Please hit it.
Please stop it. It's my D-rank, guys. Please.
Let's put him where he belongs. Back in Dino.
What?
Oh shit, I got shit on. Oh wait, I don't even have a Hela anymore. Okay, I'm changing. Damn. Well, it was fun while it lasted, but we don't have a Hela anymore, chat.
I'll get you through.
Look up behind you.
No one stands between me and my mission.
Enjoy the amplifier!
GG. Fun game.
Yay, I'm so happy. I won a video.
Woo!
I'm gonna go die in game now.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Well, so far, chat, to be honest with you, it was a very quick game, but I will say, the Namor didn't feel too bad. It's just, I don't know, I feel like there's a huge build-up, though. Like the old Namor used to be very consistent. You used to be able to throw down your E, throw down your C, you have your Gamma Squid, you have your normal squid, they go pew, pew, pew. But this, you only have 2 squids. You throw down your 2 squids. If they die, you have no squids until you get those 2 back. And then you have to get a kill. As soon as you get a kill, then it starts ramping up. You get a kill, you get 1 extra squid. You get another kill, you get 2 squids. It's a little different. It's a little different. But yeah. Evan Craft, appreciate the massive get the sub. Leo for 23 months, absolutely insane. Heisenbog, appreciate the massive prime sub. And Panthea, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Moises with a massive new tier 1 as well. And Panthea with a massive gifted. So Lush with a massive gifted as well. Hey, chat's popping. Zillarix, I appreciate the massive 2 months. And Asumati, is that how you say your name? Appreciate the massive gift this up as well. Let me see. Should I? You know what? I'm just gonna keep it. I was gonna change the thing, but
Protect your bald king.
Wood face.
Trinity, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub as well. Wait, if you tier 1 sub, it also does work for the icon, right?
Protect your bald king.
Yeah, it does. Oh, okay. I thought it said okay. Okay. I should probably change this.
What up, what up? Thanks for being a homie.
New sub or one gifted sub equals Twitch global badge. Okay, oops. I'll pin that one. Nice. Nice. Skelix for 5 months. CSDS Lee. Appreciate the massive new gifted sub. Jordoru with the massive gifted. Jay the Great Wall with the massive gifted as well. I appreciate it. And CRS. Appreciate the. Is it croissant? Yeah, let's go. Appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. No, chat. We need to stop having this conversation, chat. We need to stop having this conversation. No roll queue. Fuck roll queue. Roll queue garbage. Ooh. What kind of croissant is it though? What kind of croissant? It has to be chocolate. Chocolate croissants. What about a limit to rolls instead? So you can switch freely but limit rolls to 2-2-2?
Protect your bald king.
If you limit rolls to 2-2-2 and a whole team's running 2-2-2, how can you switch? Because let's just say we're running 2-2-2 and I want to go to support, but I can't go because we're locked 2-2-2. Nah, 2-2-2 is trash, chat. No. 2-2-2 takes out the creativity in this game. There are so many games where I win with 1 tank, 3 DPS, and like 2 supports. There are so many games where I win with 1 tank, 4 DPS, 1 support, 1 tank, like 2 DPS, 3 support, 3 tanks, 0 DPS, 3 support. No, bro. Listen. If you want roll queue and you love hero shooters, just go play Overwatch. It's simple like that, chat.
Protect your bald king.
Listen, I played Overwatch for so long that I actually was sad when they went to roll queue. It was sad. Is there some games that are very unfortunate where you get like no support players or no tank players or, you know, yeah, but like that's just your fault. I mean, not your fault, but like people need to learn how to flex.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
People need to learn how to flex, chat. Not me though. I'm never gonna flex.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown. I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best.
Himishi, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Hey, how you doing? Or sorry, no, 3 months. Sentinel for 2 months. And Dark Legacy, appreciate the massive prime sub as well.
We can do it, Emma, bro. Jeff is gonna be a nuisance.
Thanks for being a homie.
I have not tried cool thumbnails. Hey, appreciate. Jay the Great Wall, appreciate the massive prime, and Euphrain, appreciate the massive 5 months as well. The thumbnails are amazing. I wonder who makes them.
Protect your bald king.
Esket.
Listen, that's exactly. Listen, I know how to play support. Can I heal? I can heal. Am I the great at it? No. But like, why would you take me off DPS, chat? I'm not gonna lie, but there are legends about the great J3 DPS. Legends.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Rye, appreciate the massive prime sub, and Nessie as well. Appreciate the massive prime sub. Is anyone that remembers the legend still alive? Yes. Listen.
Protect your
Can Wayne, appreciate the massive new tier 1. I am like, okay, I am not self-proclaiming this, chat. I am just going off what other people say. People call me like the Messi of DPS or like the LeBron of DPS. You know what I'm saying?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That's one way of putting it. More people have poked around in my brain than I care to admit.
No. RR, get out of here, bro. Don't you have people on Twitter to go fight?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not looking to add anyone else to the guest list.
Yeah, messy. Whoa. Be nice, man. Be nice.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, wait, watch this. Ready? I'm going to show you guys why they call me the LeBron of DPS. Damn. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I got the kill.
Hands like one. Not gonna box. Game is one. I don't see it. Multiple.
Keep up the good comms.
Oh, hey Jay.
Hello. Oh, take care, guys.
A nice deep freeze.
What? Okay, am I the only one lagging?
My mission isn't over yet.
Have you been watching the FaZe subathon? Ew.
So I can go first, I guess.
That's disgusting. I would rather watch
okay, yeah,
paint
you can
dry.
go first.
Anyone willing to help? I am ready to put on a show.
And he had no flight.
You know, I am never do that against LeBron.
I must preserve my charge. You're a computer.
Big God. Oh my God.
Damn! Is that actually strange?
You got the hold.
Fucking Jay3, my team, the GOAT.
Yo, how you doing, uwu girly raw?
You gotta stop reading out names, bro.
What? That's the name.
Disappear! Shields up!
Can we take this girl? My ult is up, my ult is up.
Better watch your back. Only 60
Thank you.
seconds left.
Block on me, block it.
I got healing at me. Heal me!
Trying! Thank you, Luna.
Woo! Like I said, chat, and LeBald J3. That's my new nickname, LeBald J3. LeBald 3.
Hang on for just a while.
LeBald 3, bro.
Knock no bubble.
I am ready to put on a show.
What?
Sheesh!
Nice, good job.
Oh, good shit, guys.
Armed and dangerous.
The current score is
J3. I remember I left the hate comp.
0. Time to
And he got
switch
so mad.
things up.
Wait, what happened? Your mic cut out.
Side you're on.
One time I left the hate comment on your video, and he got mad. Do you forgive me?
You put a hate comment on my
no
video?
way.
Yes.
You only
Well,
have
not really. I
top
just said you weren't
team to win this
OAA.
one.
I wasn't OAA?
Yeah. Because you said you were OAA in one of your videos. I'm like, no, you ain't.
But I am.
But I said you weren't, and you got mad.
Did I get mad? I don't even read my YouTube comments most of the time.
You replied, and you got mad.
I gotta see a screenshot. What's your username on YouTube?
I deleted the comment because like there's too many people replying to it, but like I have the screenshot.
Wait, but what's your name? Let me see.
It was Woody
Before you attack. Get ready.
McQueen.
Yeah, got you baited. You're banned now.
The actual
Yeah, look at that. That was the easiest bait of my life. You can't comment on any video now. Can't comment on any video.
Any J3 to go, my boy.
Thank you, Uwu Girly Roar. I
You
can't
didn't
say
even
that
ban
name.
me when I made the comment though.
No, I'm not gonna ban you.
4, 3,
Bro,
2.
I probably woke up on the other side of the bed, wrong side of the bed. My bad, bro.
People say wait. People say wait.
Just as I formed the nation, I shall wield the weapon.
A little help, please.
Jesus. Jesus.
We almost have you know.
Yeah, Luna, let me get Snowflake again. Wait, how do we double support though?
I didn't think he was gonna do it. And Mac was slow.
It's fine, it's fine, it's all good, all good.
My bad.
CJ3, you forgive me. You forgive me.
I do. GG's friends, it was fun, it was fun.
1, 2, 0.
I did.
W's in the chat.
Mwah.
W's.
That's such a great name. Uwu Girly Roar. I love that name. It's funny. Hey, what's up, J3? I'm new to your channel. I'm about a month ago and really enjoy watching. What advice would you give to a new streamer who hasn't started but knows they want to start in a rivals community and grow from there? I'm gonna take your advice and come back in a month and see where I'm at. Ooh, well, consistency is a very good. Oh, am I 4-2? Definitely consistency. You gotta be consistent, man. You gotta be consistent. Like if you gotta think about it. If you spend 10 hours, I'm just saying this as an example. If you spend 10 hours a day streaming, I feel like you have more of an opportunity and more of a chance to grow if you spend 10 hours streaming on like 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? And in 2 hours, you only have so much content you could do, and you're only live for 2 hours. If you're live for 10 hours, you know, you have more people probably coming to your stream, more people checking out your stream, more, you know, clips that you could probably clip. Yeah. Yeah. It's, definitely. Lou Memories, appreciate the massive tier 1. Was Blue, Asian Andy, Blade of Stops, and Hill Maniac. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 and Prime subs, friends. Def Wizard and Bragatude. Appreciate the massive get the subs. GG's, Zala. GG's. Don't say you're gonna be streaming at 7 a.m. and all day if you're not. Hey, whoa, that's not my fault. It's not my fault. It is storming here. I live in fucking Miami, chat. It's hurricane season. There's a lot of rain. Power goes out. Internet goes out. It's not my fault. I can even show you guys my phone. I had the alarm set for 7:25. What is this? Oh shit, I need to... You're just setting it? No, I'm not just setting it. I had to check a message real quick. Actually, yo, whoa. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to text my dad. Yo, chat, text your parents. Say good morning, good afternoon. Love y'all. Hope you have a great day. Look at that. I'm such a great son. I am such a great son. My old roommate would stream for 9 hours, starting at like 8 p.m. It was horrid because he would never be quiet and would keep me awake. I mean, that's what, I mean, I'm loud. My dad would always tell me to shut the fuck up because I would be streaming at 2 a.m. Ooh, thank you. You want to order?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You want to order? Oh, but I need some for myself. Okay, fine. Can you make me a chai though?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hey, what's up, TTK's dad? I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, you're talking about, yes, J-Hot Pines, right? Mm-hmm. Don't dox yourself though on the internet. DTK is all set for next week. Got his ticket. Hey, W, did you get yours as well? What's up, Slam Toro? How you doing? Oh shit! Wait. Oh, if this guy's playing hella. Oh shit!
Those who oppose me shall be left
Oh
to drown
shit!
in my wake.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm either filling tank.
I'm not anyone's. I'm not
Or
a
support.
hero. I'm the Punisher.
I'm going to Atlanta for DreamHack Ignite Finals, so I'll be lit.
Family still comes first.
Man, I really want to go, but I don't know if they're inviting streamers.
Step aside.
And can I go by myself? Yes.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
But I also want to co-stream the event.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities.
But at the same time, I really want to go because it's the first LAN event for Marvel Rivals. China wasn't a LAN event, not really. It was like an offline LAN event, but...
You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
That ass is not small. Yeah, Meg, I know, but like, can we please talk about the game?
2, 1. This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
I know my ass is fat, Chad. You guys don't have to keep saying that.
Psionic surge. Better stop that vehicle. Needs some help. I was worried. Anyone willing to help? Vortex field. Feeling fantastic.
Inviswoman is actually a lot of, she's a lot of fun to play.
They look like they mean business. Why would I need healing? I am the goddess. Psionic burst. That's much better. Feel the pull.
That's better. Must observe this location.
Why is this guy trying the same thing over and over and not failing? It's just failing. You first for me. don't think we need it. Wait, that's not Ninja, is it?
Wait, it's the J3.
Wait, that's not the Ninja that I know.
Wait a minute.
You sound different.
Wait a minute.
Wait
a minute. What is this one?
Wait, Ninja. You got a new mic?
Yeah, new mic, guys. New mic.
Oh shit, I love your Fortnite streams, bro.
How is it? Yeah, this is the same.
You know you play Fortnite, right?
Yeah. I was
You crank 90s on Psylocke?
Yeah. I mean, it's like a 1-to-1 match. It's some 90s.
Hello, Nightground. Ready to put on a show.
Yeah, no stun on Hella. No stun on Hella.
I'm running at her, yeah. She's just also running at you guys, sadly.
Yeah. Sold you.
We'll double down.
We must observe the location.
And
Oh.
alright. There's a correlation. We started talking, we started losing. This is where we fucked up.
I'm
then we got a lot.
Only 60 seconds left.
Also, last game was not a DPS though.
Support this. Give me focus.
I like the cold.
It was a lag test.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ooh, that's not good. Yama is here. Please join us on Prime Summit. THJ424. Please join us on Donna. Just visited Fort Lauderdale for the first time from being up north. Things about Florida: it's hot, food is incredible, and learned iguanas are invasive. Yeah, did you actually know when the temperature drops here in Florida, especially like I guess Miami? People actually do the iguanas fall out of the tree, and people just pick them up and eat them.
Got you.
Oh, okay. Big team up. One on the back.
Nah, I felt that. That was some value, actually.
If you landed on the edge of the ring, it hits twice.
Yeah, I've seen that last game.
It's actually a cheeky way. When you hit the key, the little mouse icons on the left and right, those are the exact spots you want to put on their feet.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, the middle ring?
Yeah, it's like when you hit the team up key, you'll see like it shows the left click and right click on the mouse. That's what you put on their feet, like the little mouse icon.
Okay, I see what you mean.
I'll go first again.
Oh, she fucked it up. Friend is strange.
Yo, smoking pizzas for 4 months. How you doing, my friend? Oh, gator tail is delicious. I like gator tail.
Force first. You know what to do, spiders? An opportunity. A nice deep freeze. Get me some heat. Clear the way. Unhurt. Anyone willing to help? Feel the pull. Still in there. Feeling fantastic.
Anyway, thank you.
If you need heals next time, just pop your ult. I got it. Bang!
Friend.
I'm with you right now, Fred.
I am ready to put on a show.
Let the devil come.
He's letting the devil out!
I got you covered.
Does anyone here play Inviswoman? My chat. Bro, one of the most this is the reason why I love this character. One of the most satisfying things of this character is when everyone lines up in a line and you shoot that one shot and you heal everyone. It feels so good.
If you shift up to me.
I'm on the way. Oh, we can flex that.
You can shift up to like this balcony.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I pushed. Oh, that was a very interesting game.
The current score is 0-2.
Jay, have you played the new Namor?
Windrow, appreciate the new tier 1. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Was pretty fun though.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm not the type.
I don't know, dude.
The background.
I feel like it's a little overrated.
I think the Gamma Squid was a little bit more consistent.
Consistent, yeah.
Did you want DPS, Jay?
Oh no, I'm down to fill. I'm having fun on Invis. I'm not even playing the game right now.
That's my favorite part of the game when I don't have to play.
Craggy, do you want Hella?
No. You've been doing good. I'll play some Daredevil.
Right. I need to play Torch if you play Hella. So yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, let's go, Chip.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm gonna beat the living shit out of them. It's a character.
Nice.
I'm still on Angela.
You wouldn't last a
Nice. Shiro, appreciate the massive gifted sub, and Top Crafter, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well.
You dressed.
No, I don't actually really like those little things that you attach to the characters. I think they get very annoying, like overstimulating.
They got Blade, Angela, Magneto.
Jeff.
Yep, Jeff too.
Clearly you needed some help here. Unnaturally so. Why would I need healing? I don't have to be center stage. Force burst.
What's this guy doing? I'm just like, he's just spamming his like shield.
You know you're always safe with me, Herbie.
Man, this is one of the hardest games I've ever played on Marvel Rivals.
Almost
Nice.
there. Don't turn back now. Our foes may be near. That one hurts. Feel the pull.
Oh wow, Daredevil dip.
There's not a Daredevil dip.
Invisible? I got you covered.
Oh, sorry, Jay.
I didn't communicate it. It's fine. My bad. We still capped. Nightly Gaming. Appreciate the massive
Thought you wouldn't see me
new
again.
tier 1 sub, my friend. Boy, you know Rich? Appreciate the massive give the sub.
Must be.
What up?
If you come to point, see me above
Ooh,
you.
I see you.
Yeah. Just shift up to me. And you can just info float.
Our foes may be near.
I'm on the way.
There you go. You just can float here and you can throw spears and you can go further up. Like, yeah.
Ooh, I see what you
Don't go
mean
too
here.
far. Yeah.
Devil's
It's pretty busted though.
Final score.
Yeah, I might have to be using that.
That was a game.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, that was a game, chat. What in the Men 8? I appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend. I don't know what the other team was playing, but we have breakfast. Also, next game is my my rank up game. It's probably gonna be a loss. Whoa! I heavily dislike Daredevil's voice, man. It sounds so try-hard and cornily edgy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The voice actor is fucking amazing that plays Daredevil. Yo, put some respect on him. Am I playing 50 games today? No, we have the NA playoffs to watch, chat. Which there are gonna be a lot of great games today. Sorry, chat. Breakfast time. Yeah, the voice actor is really good, bro. Do I have a team that I'm rooting for Ignite?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, I actually did not know that.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
No one escapes hell.
I would probably say there's a few teams that like my friends are on that I'm cheering for.
From this match.
I would probably say I don't know, Dark Zero, 100 Thieves are probably, yeah, up there. Definitely. I think FlyQuest is a fucking great team as well. I don't know. They look unstoppable. Envy, obviously. Envy's a lot of friends.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Sentinels. You know, Sentinels have a lot of good friends on them too. SBSF. Appreciate the massive gift this summer, friend.
Hit it with a fucking make it rain, yo. Take some Monopoly money, bro. Show me them titties.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I want to try the new Hela. Oh. We have no tank. Well, sometimes it do be like that.
My domain will one day encompass all souls.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You ready to go bust some skulls out there, Hornhead?
That depends. Do we know if our opponents are actually guilty of anything?
Annoying the hell out of me. That's more than enough.
I wouldn't stand up in court, but in this case, I'll allow it.
What a great voice
Battle
line.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me. Armor patch here. Pay up.
No, Jasmine, the NA playoffs are going on for Marvel Rivals, so.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Taste of hell.
Damn, we just let this guy walk up there. Oh shit. Oh, we have a Daredevil. This might be bad, chat.
I see.
I may return from my own realm.
Capture the mission area.
Embrace the
This guy's just fucking walking and shotgunning my team's back.
Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous! Magneto! Again!
Oh shit, that is fast.
Judge, jury, again!
Oh shit, dude, the hella shift feels so fucking fast. Oh my god.
No, can I have Jeff and Rocket? I'm Lord on both of them, and y'all just fucking take it.
Immortality has its
I'm
privileges.
Lord on both of them, and y'all just take it off rip for no fucking reason. Like holy fuck.
I have never actually heard a support player complain that they're not playing their support character.
You own Rocket and Jeff, sir? No. Fair play.
I am barely harmed.
You need a healer? I went Rocket.
And my dad owns Marvel Rivals, so technically I own Rocket.
Yeah, you own Rocket?
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
Yo, I can swap off Jeff if you want it.
What the hell?
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Yo, Sam, appreciate the massive 100 bits. HP Zeres, appreciate the
Can you
massive
pass
gifted
the
sub.
trial
And
of
Midnight,
your soul?
appreciate the massive new gifted sub as well.
Oh, great, he's on Loki.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
Would you guys say you guys are happy?
The battle
Oh,
starts in
I love
5,
playing this game. I'm not even kidding. This game.
I now hate Moxie. With Viper
All
Fiber.
you need to do is capture the mission area.
I don't give a fuck.
Well,
buddy.
fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you.
Fucking liberal.
Once again.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Are you happy, Jay?
I'm happy, bro. I think we're having a great time.
Beware the portal.
But I just think about all the other games I could be playing right now, and I just know I just made the right.
Looks like the mission area
I love you guys.
Oh, I love you.
Oh.
I always help my allies.
Mission area is
God, the vibes are so right on Marvel Rivals every day. I love them.
Yeah, like I'm excited to go to bed so I can wake up and play the game.
Why would I need healing?
Yeah, for those who think this is sarcasm, I'm not trolling.
Here's this life.
I can't stop playing this game.
Who is more immortal than I?
They have a shitty cloak ult.
Armed
Cloak's
and
low.
dangerous.
No bubble.
Again. Again.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Who is more immortal than
Bro, that shift actually feels really nice.
I want your soul?
Oh shit, chat. It is thundering. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was loud. Holy shit.
5 on top. You just go bait. Maybe I will.
Holy shit, the whole house is shaking.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Go alone, Jeff.
I'm barely harmed.
I have suffered severe damage. I want to free.
Double KO.
Our foes may be near.
Extermination. Extermination.
I want your soul.
Our foes may be near. An Ankh destroyed.
Oh man, nah.
Another Ankh
It's been raining here a lot, and I love it. I don't even know if there's a. I don't even know if we're supposed to be getting a hurricane. I see us, LeBron! Wait. That ain't.
I'm late.
Again!
Come on then. You got 2, 1. Come on, 1 more for the boys. Oh, it don't stop. Oh, it don't stop.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
An opportunity for combat.
Follow the enemy.
Well, Walker, you forgot about the point, bro. Where are you from? I'm from Florida. I'm from Florida.
My domain will one day encompass all souls.
Protect your bald king.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, Sigma, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm from Florida, brother.
Behold the mighty Ditsang, savior to all those who seek refuge. I am at your service.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Asgardian hearts sound so different.
At least you can confirm I have one.
The battle starts in 5,
Disagree.
4,
Wow.
3, 2, 1.
Protect your bald.
These interactions are actually pretty cool. You guys heard that?
Forgive me for what I am about to do.
Enemies perfect.
Oh, I'm hit. I'm good.
I have suffered severe damage.
You're welcome.
Healing.
We'll get you with the bubble, Daredevil. Yep, go in there. Yeah, get nasty, get nasty. Come on, get in there. Don't be, come on.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, well, I didn't want to get fucking opened when I was doing a 1v1, but okay.
Back to my old self.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
You're welcome.
Find that soul. I am
God
barely
damn.
harmed.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
Approach this site with caution.
Oh, mag 1. Oh, Bucky low. Girl on the far right. In the room on the right.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh, and there.
Arm and again!
They're out 3.
Again!
Oh.
Again! Again! Again!
I think that guy's going again.
For them in hell.
That guy might be going again.
Why would I need healing? I want your soul.
Oh, damn.
Hell unleashed! Why bother?
My good
Observe this zone closely. I have suffered severe damage.
Nice.
Hold the bull. Spider-Man somewhere.
Yeah, he is so winnable.
Spider-Man's behind us. Watch out, he's doing Spider-Man stuff.
Yeah.
Daredevil, I got you in the bubble if you're in there. I don't know. I don't know if you even want to go in there. I don't know what you do.
The legions of hell are beyond count.
No, don't be fearful, dude. Get greedy. Be greedy.
The Luna is very low on the left side.
He's bubbled.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
I got Maggle.
Keep going.
Oh, the Mag won.
Oh, they're
the
also
Bucky won.
fucking low.
Oh, they're
man.
so low. Oh, I'm about to ult them. No, I'm not.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am ready to put on a show.
Here for Daredevil, no bubble for 3. I got you in the bubble.
There is a Spider-Man lurking. I hit him once. I got the Spider-Man.
Nice. Thank you, brother.
I got you.
I appreciate you.
I will protect you like you're my sister.
What?
Sorry, I meant my wife. They're the same person.
Double crit.
Good shit. Goddamn there, brother. Good shit. God.
GG.
Goddamn there, brother.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
Oh God, why are they saying 6-7, bro? Get me out of this fucking lobby. Wait! We did it! Damn, I look good. I look good. Back to Celestial 2, chat. Back to Celestial 2. Let's get it. Vilbers, appreciate the massive new Prime sub, my friend. I think Sigma, I think I said that. Appreciate the massive Prime sub. Lovely as well with the massive gifted sub. And also, John, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. I don't know if it works if I gift a sub to myself. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try. See this. Did it work? Oh shit! I earned the Man Without Fear badge. Wait, I can gift a sub to myself. W. The Man Without Fear. W. My two sons say that they're 7 and 5 years old, and they have no idea what 6'7" is. To be good. That means you're raising them right. I'm sorry, chat. Was 6'7", bro? Steven, I appreciate the massive new Prime sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Whoa. Probably homeschooled. Hey, whoa. What's wrong with homeschooling, chat? There's nothing wrong with homeschooling. Listen, I was homeschooled. That's because the girls were hotter. What's wrong with that? No, I wasn't homeschooled. I went to public school. Florida public school is a little different, chat. Am I gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out? I'll probably try it. I do want to play Battlefield 6 though. I do want to try Battlefield 6, but it came out the same day of the new season, so I'm probably gonna try it next week or something. Yeah, I had a plan to play with the voice actor for Namor, our sub sound. Thank you. Is your back? We did have a date with the Namor voice actor, and he was also going to get probably, I think, the Adam voice actor and probably some others, but our schedules don't line up right now because I think they're going to an event. I'm leaving to TwitchCon. And then they're also gonna, so we might do it after TwitchCon or maybe after like the grand finals. So we'll see. Yeah. No fret. Appreciate the massive gifted sub. Is it Twerk or Twer4? Appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Chariots Gold with the massive new tier 1, and Tokyo May with the massive new tier 1 sub as well. Appreciate it. It would actually be really cool if we got the Daredevil voice actor. He's pretty cool. Also, it would be very awesome. I don't know if you guys watch him, but it would be very cool to play with a voice actor who voices a character for the game, but also characters in anime that we watch. I think that would be insane. If anyone watches the Daredevil voice actor, hey, say some good things about us. Be like, hey, Jay3 wants to play. I heard that he's 6'9", 420 pounds of pure jack muscle. He would love to play. No. I also like how big the garlic is.
Protect
really
your
cooked well.
king.
No, I was still eating. Oh, you could eat.
No, I thought you were gonna eat.
No. Also, if there's anyone from my YouTube or Twitch going to TwitchCon, Emily and I will be there, and we are participating in the TwitchCon Marvel Rivals tournament. No, I think that's canceled. They booked the slot.
Which hero do you think you
And they were
wanna
like,
be
oh,
today?
we didn't know that.
No.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Mike's above you. No, bro.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Education is very important. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ban this character. No one wants to play against that character. Thank you. Wait, Bex, you're driving? You're driving for 7 hours to go to TwitchCon? That's crazy. You know that? Ah, damn. By the way, Mike, appreciate the massive 7 months and 7 fucking hour drive. Also, this guy just locked my fucking Bucky like he had it like that. No, I ain't doing that.
Is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Wait, is that Moxie? He took my Bucky? Moxie ain't about that life.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. My order.
You know what? Let's try the new Psylocke map. I played Psylocke last time on this map.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary.
Thanks for streaming in 1440p. Love it. Hey, W.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Grim, appreciate the massive get this up as well.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The hand couldn't take me down. These guys don't stand a chance.
Ah, here they are now.
Sayonara. Step aside. What a difference. Our foe is here.
Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna go Bucky so I can hook this fucking magic.
A shield. Many thanks. The enemy has arrived.
Thank you for the bubble.
Goes up, Jay.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Doing good. How about you? Long time no see.
I'm feeling good. Yeah, man. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Yo, Jeff, what did you mean when you said, yeah, go next? What do you mean by that, Jeff? The game just started.
Weak mental L.
Seriously, lock in.
I am ready to put on a show.
Kick her ass. Get him. Get him.
Here they are now.
Oh. Oh.
No, that's right. I'd run too, pussy.
You're fine, bro. You're fine. I think, as long as we kill them, man. Stats don't matter if we win. Only if we lose, so we can flame each other.
Exactly.
I'm feeling the team, so I'm shielded to flame.
Our foe is here.
Oh my god, Jeff. I don't know. We gotta leave, bro. We gotta leave. I'm out of here, Jeff. Wait, is it fat? Oh, it's fat.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Dee!
Oh, shit. Oh my god, what a bubble. What a bubble.
I got you, baby.
You are amazing.
Gonna let the double arm. Oh, never mind in a second. Wait. Let me live. No.
Step aside.
Oh. Ah. Yo! Elude Dogman. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Juna, appreciate the massive 30 months. 30 months is a long time. Anonymous Gifter, appreciate the massive gift sub, and Wavy Lore, appreciate the massive gift sub. If you're gifting sub anonymously, I think for the Twitch thing, it's not gonna work, I think. Just as a heads up. I don't think gifting anonymously works. Just as a heads up. For the Twitch emblem. Oh. Oh.
Let the devil out!
You better get a look behind you.
Out of sight.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You can repay me later.
You're welcome.
Hey, isn't ZQ the tank player? Oh.
I suppose that helped.
Oh.
I suppose
I have
that helped.
reawakened. Step aside.
You stop them in their tracks.
Damn. Full diff. I like that.
Yeah, chat. Just as a heads up, gifting anonymously does not get you the Twitch emblem. I'm pretty sure. Does it take a while to get the redeem? No, as soon as you gift the subs, you automatically get the Twitch emblem. No way. No way he threw that at me. But Anonymous Gifter, appreciate the massive gifted sub. Zippo, appreciate the massive prime sub. Johnny, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Anti-Hero with the massive gifted, appreciate it. And Jozu, appreciate the massive gifted as well. That was fun, I just took a whole
Only
fucking...
60 seconds left.
I can heal, you know.
Stop them in their tracks.
No. Wait, I thought we got the Daredevil emote and Marvel Rivals for like what? No. No. When you gift a sub, you get it. It's a Twitch emblem, chat.
Protect your ball king.
You're mine.
I'll patch you up.
That's better.
Down to 30 seconds.
Go for one. Stay strong. Someone scratch my back.
Let the devil out!
Enjoy the amplifier.
Yeah, eat me. I mean.
Keep fighting until we have and so your story is
Oh, we shouldn't be losing this.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
Protect your ball!
Out, dark magic.
My hunt.
Long as I got bullets.
Protect your ball!
Hey, idiot! Turn around.
I am ready to put on a show.
You're welcome.
Our foe is here.
Devil's reign! By the eye of Agamotto!
Fear Magneto!
Nice, nice, nice.
Zero.
Rebellious, appreciate the massive new Prime sub, my friend.
Time to switch things up.
Glue Mango, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. All Might Hero, appreciate the massive Prime sub as well.
My touch is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The Magic Carp for 5 months as well, appreciate it. And Radiant, wait, chat's popping. Radiant, appreciate the massive Prime sub.
Protect your bald king!
Let me see.
Round 2, go!
Yeah, let's go, Chip!
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why is this shit?
Protect your bald king!
Everything.
Winter, appreciate the massive 9 months. And most Miss Otaku, appreciate the massive get this up. And Porali with the massive get this up as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What rank is Jay? Silver 3.
2, 1.
I think you also do get the Jeff drops here. Yes, chat. Can anyone? Does anyone that has? Oh, you know what? Actually, I think
right up top, right here. I'm fighting his ass. Yep.
The Jeff drop, you might have to finish the Mr. Fantastic drop first. Wait, yes you do. I got both already. Oh shit! There you go. There we go. Oh, the Mags won! Mags won! Shit. I don't know if you get both drops at the same time though. Like, how it usually works, if there's 2 drops going on, you usually have to finish one or the other before you get the other one. That's how I know. Unless they change it.
Enemies as they emerge.
That's better.
Farewell. I'm ready to put on a show.
Well, that was kind of unfortunate.
I see you. That's what I call
My light cannot be snuffed.
Jay3, enjoy the amplifier! Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to hit someone that's like in front of your face?
By the eye of Agamotto!
That?
Fear Magneto!
There's like 6 people fucking around me, but he goes.
Yeah, he got that bug, bro.
Bro, like there's 6 people around and he goes for me. Like that's just fucking wild.
Behold, Dark Child!
I'm ulting it, I'm going in. 3. I don't even have ult.
I like it, I like it. actually never been back here.
Blind justice.
Here they come. You're mine. I am ready to put on a show.
Well, that's an early Luna ult. That's good.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You behold that child! We must retreat.
That guy's like 1 health, bro.
This is real firepower!
Oh, what a fucking eat!
Thank you, thank you.
Put me out of that Luna. Yep.
This is for quitters. Don't do it.
Nice.
Did you?
Nice. 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 Wait, today usually never happens like this. Wait, today usually never happens like this. This is crazy. Captain! Appreciate the massive 2 months. And Aries, appreciate the massive get this up as well. And Gabriel with the massive prime sub. And Knife Guy Kevin with the massive new tier 1. Appreciate it, appreciate it. No, I can't play 40 games today, chat. The reason I can't play 40 games today is because at 4 o'clock we have to. I'm gonna watch the mid-season finals. The games that we're gonna be watching today are gonna be fucking lit. You have FlyQuest against Dark Zero, which is I think gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game. And then you have Sentinel. Oh, sorry, not Sentinels. Then you have in the upper bracket you have Envy against 100 Thieves. That's gonna be a really good fucking game. Bro, XO Rivals, is that you on the fucking other team? That was very fucking rude of you.
Protect your bald king.
Yeah. And Dunka, appreciate the massive 4 months. Leaps, appreciate the massive prime sub as well. And then, no, FlyQuest won yesterday. And then, and then if you look right here, yeah, so we have FlyQuest against Dark Zero, and then we have Envy versus 100 Thieves. We're watching both upper bracket games today, and then, as well, down here, we're gonna watch Team Nemesis against Rad, and also Sentinels against Dreamland. Remember, down here in the loser bracket, if you lose, you are out. If you lose, you are out. And remember, you need to be the top 4. If you are not in the top 4 of NA, you are not going to be making it to the $1 million land, chat. Mm-hmm. That's big, man. What happened? You need help? Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. What do you need? What you need help with? Sushi. She's not scared of it. She's scared still? Aww. Oh, okay, let's get this.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Those who oppose me.
Do I have a Hella player? Everyone plays Hella, right? Everyone knows how to play Hella.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wait, Orphan, did you say you're not getting the drops? Did you connect your Marvel Rivals account to Twitch? You have to do it on their website. If you have never connected your Marvel Rivals account to your Twitch account, how are they supposed to give you your drops? They don't know your account. Also, MP now.
Protect your ball.
Right here
No one's gonna
could
play
make
Hella.
all the difference.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Damn. You don't have a Hella player, chat. Bilbo's. Appreciate that massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Wait. And Kid Gion, appreciate the massive 4 months.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes
We'll be
respect.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We escaped the Collector together, little one. We shall face this new threat side by side as well.
Tier list win.
If only all yokai were so agreeable.
How do you guys want me to make a tier list when I've just been playing the new season for like 2 hours?
In 5.
Chat, give me a few days to feel the season out, bro. I can't. Hippie, appreciate the massive new tier 1, and Matt with the massive tier 1 sub as well. Appreciate it.
My comrades.
We need to stop that people in tracks.
Oh shit. Oh. Ooh. 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 We do have a Hella.
Denizens of the deep.
Oh shit, that's bad.
All fall before Namor.
Are we TPing? Oh shit, we're not TPing.
Our enemies end this vehicle's journey. Watch this spot.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Hello, Bob. Hello behind on the rocket. Let's get a charge.
Well, they only have jet fuels.
Like the tide,
I'm too old to play this
always rises
character.
again.
Oh shit, you want to switch? I'm young.
They hit a checkpoint. Now my
Oh, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Jay, it's been a while. One more live.
I'm young, bro. I'm like 21.
All fall before no more.
Yeah. Y'all get art?
Listen, Jay, you're young and good looking, but 21? Sure?
I'm 21, bro.
Hurricane incoming.
21 plus 6 or 7 maybe.
Okay, yeah, see, I'm young enough to know what that means. I love 6'7".
A feast for my crows. Hell unleashed.
My might.
You live.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt
I
them.
will always lend a hand.
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh shit. Well, I have like no opportunity to like use this ult. You know, I could give up this.
Yeah.
You want, yeah.
My domain will one day encompass all souls. Why bother? I'm taking damage. Get me some healing. Here's this life.
Ready to put on a show.
As expected, taste of hell.
Oh, hella behind half. No, no, I didn't have my stun.
For revenge, I would burn.
They're down 2. Oh, they're down 2.
She may be my sword.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Behold.
This is a nice.
The gold got canceled.
Enemies are near.
I want your soul.
The sun is falling. Asgard is mine. No escape from hell. I am barely harmed.
Ooh.
Are you still all here?
You're welcome.
Find that soul.
Follow the enemy. Enjoy the amplifier.
No escape from hell.
Mark this spot.
Struck down. An opportunity for calm. Here's this life.
He's stuck in their trap.
Hurricane.
Magneto! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bro, how many fucking ults do I need to dodge?
God of Thunder!
I am barely harmed.
Not too many things impress me. But Storm, pretty flarkin' impressive.
I want your soul. Behind you.
Resistance is futile.
Bro, that new shift on Hela actually does feel so nice.
An enemy.
Find that soul.
Our enemies are near.
Ew.
I unleash them.
I want your soul. Hey, team. Enjoy hell unleashed.
Oh, shoot that, shoot that.
It's now or never.
Unleashed. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Here's this life.
Oh.
Stand down! Again!
Follow this enemy.
Oh, be compromised.
Find that soul. A great taste of hell.
I'll patch you up.
Damn.
Their end is nigh.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
The hurricane is ready.
Wait. Hello?
What's up?
Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate that. Darth Deadpool. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 and Road. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Oh, Bucky just walked into the Jeff vault.
Gifting anonymously, I think, does not work towards the skin, by the way, chat, for Twitch.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hurricane time is against him.
Yeah, beat him up, Jeff. Winter spawn, throw him in the spawn.
Wait.
Who is more immortal than I?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Ews. That's what you get for trying to fucking ult, bro.
The current score is 0-2.
Yo,
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yes.
No one escapes.
It was a good hole, guys.
You'll
Good
need a
shit.
top-notch team to win this one.
Good team effort. Good trick, guys.
Hey,
Good shit all around the board.
sometimes we
Glad
all
everyone
get fucking
stepped it up.
unlucky. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, Wicked, appreciate the massive prime sub. Girthy Hippie 420 with the massive gifted. Cowboy, appreciate it, appreciate it. Mr. Wiggles, appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. And Sad, is it Sod2AJ? Appreciate the massive 7 months as well.
Hail bends to my
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
We gotta move this jalopy along.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Such a noble hero, yet death hangs over you like a shroud.
I've had my share of loss over the years. It's made me who I am.
What if I told you I could return those beloved souls for a price?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anonymous Gifter, I appreciate it, massive gifts up chat. Gifting anonymously, I don't think works. Unless you're just gifting anonymously, I appreciate it. But if you guys are trying to get the Deadpool thing, that thing, I don't think that works.
Another soul can join my legions.
Did I say Deadpool? Fuck, Daredevil. I always say the fucking wrong characters.
Nothing here.
I am barely harmed.
Wreak your creative destruction.
Dude, that shit feels so good.
We will guide Spider-Zero to
Chat, bro, I'm not leaking shit, bro. Is Daredevil probably gonna be a character? Probably. Oh my god. Is it Daredevil? Fuck, Deadpool! I'm 30 years old, bro. I don't know even what I'm saying. Fuck.
Hey, T, enjoy the
I am ready to put on a show. Incoming! An opportunity.
There's no way that guy lived with 1 HP and killed me.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm going to go for the TP cancel as the Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Nah, imagine though if they were gonna do that.
Yeah, no, that is the slowest Spider-Man I've seen.
I think I could have a faster rollout.
No one could. I went from our spawn.
Show me the mystery, Spider Zero. I will protect you.
Where the hell did I get hit from?
Why would I need healing? Find that soul. No escape from hell.
Where's that guy going? Oh, who is he ulting? Why is Moxie 14 and 19? Chat! What the fuck?
Their end is nigh.
Much of this can be brought crashing down.
Absolutely not. Why would I need healing?
Angel on our high ground.
What is the delay? Our enemies hunt us.
I'll patch you up. You better get a look behind you.
I am the goddess all the other gods fear.
Find that soul.
I am barely harmed.
Oh wow, what a fucking beautiful shift. Oh, what a beautiful. Oh yeah, what a. Oh yeah.
I am ready to put on a show.
I am returned to
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Why, Bob?
I'll patch you up.
I am barely harmed.
Oh, come back, bro. Come back.
Down to 30 seconds.
Am I getting soloed? Did I? Do I really deserve that?
By the eye of
20! Bro, he's not having a good game, chat. That's unfortunate, bro. I feel bad. If I was 16, if I had 24 deaths, I'd feel embarrassed.
Did you really think
I'm gonna fucking die on it. I got both supports! Go, go, go!
I'm opening a portal. Protect your bald king.
Final score 1-2-2.
Guys, sometimes you can't win them all.
Don't you say that. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Did he really just say that when he was 18 and 25? Moxie, chat, I love Moxie. He's a great guy, but I think Moxie might be the first streamer that I actually avoid in this game. GG's, GG's. Bro. By the way, it's Mito? Is that how you say it? Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. KLXPZ, appreciate the massive gifted sub. Chuddy, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Exile with the massive gifted, appreciate it. Diamond Deploy in, appreciate it, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. And Kunex, appreciate the massive gifted too. That is unfortunate. You know what? Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes, like I said, chat, we would, we all have bad games. Yo, Christine with the massive 5 gifted. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it as well. Damn. That's big. That's big. That's big. I appreciate it. Massive W. Massive W. Let me see. Oh. Is that Sketch as your sub alert? Who? I don't have. I have Namor as my sub sound.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Oh, the Let's Go Champ. Oh no, that's from Reaver from Overwatch a long time ago. That's like 8 years ago, chat. That's yeah. How are the games? Pretty good. 7-3 today. Matt with the massive 5 get the subs as well, my friend. Absolutely insane. No, this was a long time ago. That's from this game. Jesus, Let's Go Champ, Tim the Tatman. Bang, right there. 8 years ago. It was actually, let's see, what's the exact date? February 8th, 2017. Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. Savvy, appreciate the massive 29 months as well. No, that's not Tim's. That's Let's Go Champ. Chat.
Chat.
God damn it!
Man, that primer, baby.
Now you guys made me look dumb because I had an open mic.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
God damn it!
What I do is best done alone.
Now,
Savvy, appreciate the massive gift this up, my friend. And the 29 months. Absolutely crazy. Jay, did you hit the gym this morning? No. When there's a new season or whatnot, I usually don't go to the gym in the morning. Today's all about grinding. Oh yeah, that Let's Go champ video and everything. That was like peak Overwatch over there. Okay. If Moxie absolutely fucking pops off this game, chat, after he just went like 6-15 on my team, I'm gonna be sad. Okay.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, we gotta do this. Hey, cycle completed. Pet detected. Oh, hey, Boba used the cat litter. He weighed 9.1 pounds.
Do this myself.
Emily. He weighs 9.1. Noodle still weighs 12. Noodle weighs 12.3.
I
got you, fam.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, let's get this.
The entertainment has arrived. Let's get this party started.
Okay, chat. I need you guys to focus. Lock it in, bro. Lock it in.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I'd like to capture the mission area.
Oh no, bird.
I got clapped in like 2 seconds. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Fuck him up.
Good shit. Good shit. Wow. What? He actually was able to stun me during that whole fucking like. Really?
I always come back. Don't give them what they want.
Huh.
Control lost.
I should have waited. We lost 60 people. I bet. They have no Luno though. They use.
No, Luna ult. You ready to go in, coach? I'm going straight for the back line.
I'm on him.
Oh, the Luna's won! Damn it, bro!
Hella behind, hella behind.
I even pushed her out of the fucking ult too, bro.
Control seized.
You're down, Luna. Oh, he still hits me? Crazy.
Again!
Keep capturing within half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Protect your bomb, king.
Again!
Yo, Wood Poseidon for 21 months. Appreciate it. Queen Bread Mom. Appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. And Sentinel Dad. Appreciate the massive gifted sub.
They've almost got it.
Rocky, why are you running up like that, bro?
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Support that, baby. Let me go.
I don't know how I was missing that. Nice. Jay Joro, appreciate it massive. Get this up as well, my friend.
What do they got? They got both subs. So, yeah.
We're C2. Factual. I'd probably try Battlefield 6, but not when there's a new season of Marvel Rivals. Probably try it next week.
Yo, come hello us, come hello us.
They got shit for that.
He did the same shit!
I am ready to put on the show!
Oh, I got fucking dipped so hard, bro. That shit was funny.
My mission isn't over yet.
A shortcut to space.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, I died on it. Someone else has to get on it. Oh, shit.
I am strengthened for battle.
Wait. Oh, shit. We have no...
Even I can see we're outnumbered.
I always come back.
Control lost!
Very...
Use it to survive the Star-Lord and Maggolt. No, I got full use.
Unfortunate. We shouldn't have lost that 1v1.
Both my DPS are running from me, though. I don't know.
Wait, Battlefield 6 tomorrow? It's fun? Nah, I'm probably not gonna play it tomorrow, chat. It's the new season.
Protect your bald king.
It's the new season of Marvel Rivals, chat. I'll probably play it, like I said, next week, like Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
If you step, I'm not anyone's sidekick.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
Fluffy though, appreciate the massive Prime sub, and Cad Onion, appreciate the massive gifted sub.
Bring about the end of all things.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This fight is for our destiny.
Okay, let's see this.
I'll patch you up.
That is much better.
Invisible? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Shit.
You're welcome.
So that guy was able to walk forward in the middle of my whole team and get a kill on me and do all that without dying.
I will not be stopped so easily. Again!
Hell unleashed!
Again! Again! is much better. Protect your key.
I am ready to put on a show.
Attack them. You could have been my How is Magneto!
Both supports are dead.
What the fuck am it? Where the fuck?
Someone scratch my back. You should have retired decades ago, soldier.
Where am I getting hit from? Oh, is it still the TP?
I can jump on who you anti, Jay. Just let me know.
Sounds good, sounds good. I'll try to get someone in the back. I think they're all going top left.
That is much better.
A little help, please.
Ooh, is someone in main?
A feast for my crow.
Disappear!
I'm gonna kill through this. I'm gonna try.
Attack them.
Okay, that did not work. Oh, I hit you though. Hello, let's do. Back. Luna. Both support the death. That one.
You were
Thank you. Yo, you want to go hit the back line again?
Yeah. Let them walk forward a little bit.
Oh, I'm already back here, bro. I'm looking for
coming, baby. I'm coming. Oh, it's me! I'm on the Luna. Let's get grass. Let's go.
You got. I'm trying to live here.
Oh yeah, you live. I'm good.
Clearly, you needed some help.
I'm back in.
Hella top left.
Yeah, I can't even walk anywhere, bro. This shit sucks.
No bird on Hella. Just the Bill's top left if possible.
They should have known better than to betray
Yeah.
me.
I'm gonna anti this guy.
Hella dead. I'm on their back line right now. I have to get out.
I can ult point. Come.
I'm back. I'm back. Let's get it. Run him down. Going in 3, 2, 1. Going on the back line right now. I'm on the Luna.
I am ready to put on a show.
What was that, I guess?
Fuck, I shouldn't have looked at that guy. Oh shit.
Try not to flip. I'm on. I can anchor for a second.
How refreshing.
Look at them more left.
Creature's name all has summoned.
I'm on their back line.
Disappear!
Oh, we forced that ult out somehow?
We just reset. They have no defensive ult. We walk in with fucking Qs.
Do we even have a touch?
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to touch. Give me a second.
Protect your ball king.
Chill, Magneto. Don't die.
Healing power. Perfect.
Hey, T, enjoy the
That's most supports.
No subs. Get the mag. Mag. Venom one. Solid creature. Well, nice.
Spider-Man's behind on me.
Okay.
Good shit.
Hey, ready for port. Did they use?
Right.
What's all?
Everything is mine.
And yeah, they did port. Nice. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Yo, I feel like Namor is still in a good spot, chat. I don't know. You have to be careful with how you place your squids now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like can't feel it all.
I have come to claim.
Oh, by the way, code
doing good.
Zealous, appreciate the massive
They're living
tier
more than
1
their backline.
exclamation with the massive gifted as well. Appreciate it.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, the C to the ult is actually pretty good because you slow them and they reduce healing, and then your fucking fat whale just slaps the shit out of them. You know what I mean?
Your god is greedy. I warned him to stay away from what is mine.
Then you made sure he's
Yo, Hyper! Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub as well, my friend. Wait, chat's
Let's get on the
today.
backline again, Jay.
Battle starts in
I'm gonna get
5,
old here.
4,
Sounds good, sounds good.
3, 2, 1. All you need to
I'm gonna
do
go
is
far
capture
right.
the mission area.
Right.
Got it?
Hell is my realm.
They still have a Spider-Man. He's going left side, by the way.
Hey, appreciate you, that.
There's Spider-Man though.
I'm on the backline. They're triple sub now.
Denizens of the deep.
Spider-Man backline.
I'm ulting these buggers. Come
I'm
here, brother.
I'm dead. Rocket.
My battle has only just begun.
Can't see.
Capture the mission area. Come here and let me help someone. Come on,
My dearest Susan, protect your key. Heal me at once. That is much better.
Okay, I'm behind them for a flank.
Attack them. Watch how it flows away. They shall not escape our wrath now.
We're down 2. We got a back again.
Oh yeah, there 2 people pushed. Bro, we should have definitely. I don't know how I didn't get one of those kills. Oh shit, I should probably switch. You know what? We're gonna do this. Oh, he's on Bucky. I'm gonna do this.
Can you pass the trial of your soul?
Come left. Here.
The fuck?
Oh, Luna, you can go first. Bro, what?
Let's go.
See the adversary.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Armed and again!
What the fuck is going on here, man?
Again!
Chat, what the fuck is going on here?
Luna, what was that old, bro?
Who is more immortal
Make
than
way for
I?
King Namor.
That's not good.
You're getting burned. You gotta get through, bro.
I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto! I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe in my team. We killed so many.
For them in hell.
That's big. Magneto one.
Oh, we got off the point though. Feels bad, man. GG's, guys. GG's. That's unfortunate.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bro, why is our team being mean to each other? Everyone deserves an upvote. Man, you're bad, be quiet. Man, my man, I destroyed you. I filled for your ass.
Protect your bald king!
Yo, Dre, thanks for the massive 25 months.
Wow, they're not shit-talking anymore. I was really looking forward to the shit-talking.
Your bald king!
Yo, I'm Dre for 25 months. Massive! And books for breakfast. Appreciate the massive Prime sub. Is it Liquidy as well? Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. At least we didn't D rank. We're -2 out of 100. Is it Z Johan? Or is it Zai Johan? Appreciate the massive Prime sub as well.
Protect your bald king!
You lost, but I got a good clip of your good Namor plays at the end of the round, so it was worth. Nah, not good enough, chat. We didn't win. Not good enough. We didn't win, man. Wait, is there a button to like...
Protect your bald king!
Is there a button to like get rid of all this stuff, chat? Do you guys know? No? So these things are just gonna sit here until I have to turn them all off? Alright, give me a second. Am I done? Nice. Okay. They force you to read the lore? No, you just click on it and just click off. Alibor, appreciate the massive Prime sub as well, my friend. Yeah, I don't know how to read chat, so I can't click on them. Just figured out how to link my Prime account. Hey, W, yes, chat. Did you guys know if you have Amazon Prime, you could spend Jeff Bezos' money himself? Yeah. Yeah. Don't let him buy another 500-foot yacht, bro. Spend his money. Taylor, appreciate the massive 4 months.
Protect your bald king!
Wait, what?
Jay, why don't you fill for people's asses like your teammates?
I don't... Whose ass are we filling? How do you get the Mr. Fantastic drop? You get the drop by watching the stream for 4 hours. Change your nameplate? Whoa, no. I like my nameplate. Why are you guys telling me to change what I like? It's my account, chat. I like it. Wait, is Namor in a weird place this season? The season of Dive. Are people calling this season the season of Dive? I don't know why people are saying that. I mean, I understand, like, I understand that they buffed Venom, and Venom is a good, like, dive tank, but if you ban Venom, what are they gonna do? Dive with their DPS? If you go Mr. Fantastic has the anti-dive, you know, if he hits someone with that ability or whatever, they can't use their movement ability for 1 second, and then also you have Bucky, who can just hook and, you know, uppercut someone and give someone what do you call it? They can't use mobility abilities again for another second. Like, there's so many things that you could do.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Also, Namor can stop dying. I don't know. I feel like...
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know how I feel about Namor yet. I don't know how I feel. Wait, what is this? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do
Wait, this isn't real, chat. This isn't real. Wait a minute. I have to play this character.
Is sharp.
Wait a minute, this isn't real.
Mind is sharper.
Psylocke might be broken. there's no fucking way that's real. There is no fucking way that's real. Nah, that has to be.
I fought
No.
slayed demons.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It was 70. He changed it. What do you mean that was 70?
Is Star-Lord
That has to be him on a Smurf account, chat. There's no way that no.
numerous princes and marquis from Nordic Midgard.
Let me see. He liked my tweet. Let's see.
Eric Bloodaxe. Your father must be a great king.
Nah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must answer for
Did he Photoshop it? No, there's no way. Hold up. Can someone... Okay, I'm gonna ask someone to do something ridiculous. Can you go to my...
Healing magic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
More than I have to.
God damn.
Keep an eye on this spot.
You fought well, man of spiders.
What? My ult was already... No.
Control lost.
Wait, what was the nade shot meme? GG's. What was it? GG's losers or something?
Activating force field stabilizer.
Oh shitters, yeah, bro. That if he wasn't streaming, he would have been over, chat. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that like the thing does that.
Three, two.
I didn't know you had a Psy on you.
Whoa!
Whoa, we actually lost. Oh wait, yeah, you did play Tracer. I forgot about that.
I didn't know you had a Spider-Man on you. How does it feel?
Yeah.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They TP.
Wait, what the fuck? How did I end up back over here? Bro, what the hell is going on?
Farewell.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away.
Step aside.
More than I have to.
The area's almost yours.
Wait, Thor is broken. Like I swear it is. Like we're just one shotting.
It's the secret sauce. It's stupid. People just don't know how to play the character. I swear.
He does so much damage.
Dude, they were so fucking low.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried.
It's not your fault.
I will ultimate it.
Nice.
You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do.
Nice, good shit. Nice, nice. Is it innocent? Ian's
I'm just
innocent?
a sword for hire.
Appreciate the massive gift sub.
This is all so
Confetti.
much
Appreciate
bigger
massive
than
prime. Nelvius? Nelvius? Is that how you say it? Tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, my friend. And Die Renard. Oh shit. Appreciate the massive prime sub. Taylor for 4 months. Appreciate it. I can't even.
Get ready.
You wait. You must rewatch it. Oh, no, that stun should not have landed. That was like a full second within my ult. There is no way that shit fucking landed.
But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Jay, you were way better with Psylocke than Bucky. No, chat. Listen, you guys are forgetting. I play Bucky. I think he's fun. I can also play Psylocke. I can play anything. I am a man of many talents. Except growing. Growing is not one of my talents.
Enemy has arrived.
I quit.
I am ready to put on a show.
Step aside. That's better.
That guy did not dive through that hole. Dude, I beat the shit out of that guy. He still beat my ass.
I'm back.
The fact that that guy actually lived all that is wild.
That one hurts. Anyone willing to help?
Behold, Dark Child!
I can walk them in here. Walk.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Ew,
This is warm and dangerous.
Shields up.
Oh.
Coming.
They shall not escape our wrath.
Ew. Okay, wait. You still might have a lot of burst on this character. I got both supports are dead. Damn. Wait, chat. Why are they winning? We chat. Why are we not capping?
Lucy, can you go rocket?
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, I'm getting off the cart. I'm letting you deal with that.
Get the drop now. Go bottom, bunker. First turn bunker. Hit him in. I low-key think we need rocket as well.
How did we lose that fight? They were down magic. They were down both supports. It was
so familiar. And
it was a
yet so
3v.
strange.
Jay, it's personal.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Should you fall, Thunder God, I shall put that hammer of yours to good use.
Mjolnir can only be lifted by those who
Angor, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well, my friend. And Mysteries, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Welcome. Appreciate it, chat. Appreciate it. You guys are absolutely massive today.
4, 3,
W.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Say that music brings the world together. Right now,
Oh, take care, guys. Wow. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I'm not. Sorry. My bad.
mine like you're mine.
I gotta walk up.
Okay, that was a chat. Don't say anything about that ult. Don't say anything. 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 I thought both supports were gonna be not. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Stop. 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 Let's all just be a positive community and let's just smile. Stop. Don't. Hey. Stop. Stop. Smile. Just smile. Can I get a smile check? We're all happy. It's Friday. It's the weekend. It's the new season. We're all gonna get home from work. We're gonna all play the new season of Marvel Rivals.
We got it.
Woo! Chat, we're all happy, right? Are we happy? Smile check.
Someone scratch my back.
That's better.
Be careful over here.
Need more mental energy.
Here they are now. Our enemy has been spotted. Our enemy has been spotted.
We're playing our high ground. Venom and
I am ready to put on a
Nice.
show.
I can ult out for that. They're probably gonna have rocket. Okay, chat. I'm gonna make it up for you guys. You guys ready? Watch this. Everyone just fucking died.
we're amped now.
Not that time. He's not winning that time.
I feel like amp Spider-Man or amp. Or just
I hate you. That's fine. It doesn't matter if someone hates me, chat. You know why? Because you guys like me, right? Right, chat? You guys like me?
Behold, Dark Child! This is
You fought well, man of spiders.
Starting a TP.
Here is stranger's magical doorway. Laid low
Anyone does this.
Woo! That was a close one. Good shit, GG's. Why are you guys copying my smiley face? Can you guys...
Another epic victory! Big win!
Good shit. Wait, do you guys smile with the... Do you guys smile with the eyes or the dots? The equals or the dots? Nah, it's definitely gonna be the... It's definitely gonna be, what do you call it? It's definitely gonna be the equals, right? Nick! Appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend. And Dev the Rev, appreciate the massive prime sub.
Protect your bald king.
What's up? Do you need help? Okay, give me a second, chat. The dots, you mean the colon? No, the dots. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Legit count to 2. I'll be right back. Bilbo's, appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend. What's up? What do you do?
Protect your bald king.
Okay. Chat. Like I said, 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I have to get something for Emily. I'm sorry. 2 seconds, chat.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You sure you don't want me to get it?
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I
I could. I mean, I could get it after. How do you say your name? Is it Baby Moore? Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Okay, let's get it. Okay, I told you, chat. 2 seconds.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Okay, chat. Give me a second. 508 258 16718.
You'll need a top-notch
Okay,
team
I
to
copy
win
that.
this
I want to
one.
see if that's actually a high rank. What is this? Welcome to
I'm
Krakoa.
not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done.
I actually want to see if that's 100, because someone said it was photoshopped. I don't think that's photoshopped, chat.
Yo, yo. Hello?
Shh, can you keep
Come on.
Can you keep it down, please? Lord! Appreciate the massive gift and sub. Jay, tell the devs they have to increase the void slot. Bro, chat, you think the devs even listen to me? Listen, I don't care about avoids. I don't care about new maps. I don't care about new characters. I don't care about anything besides I want custom game settings so I could do content with you guys. The one thing I love about Overwatch is their custom game stuff. I want that into Marvel Rivals, and I will scream without the S. Scream without the S. In all caps.
The battle starts in 5.
Exiled. Appreciate the massive gift and sub as well, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
2, 1. Am I invisible?
They're ahead of us.
Much better.
I know better than anyone.
Back above you.
Take care, guys. Hydrated.
Protect your ball.
Don't quit on me now.
Fifey for life. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the most gorgeous, handsome community that you'll ever be a part of. That's true.
Morocco's salvation lies in our
This is real firepower.
I won. Oh, bubble. Unlucky.
He's trading his life. I don't get it, but we'll take it.
I totally rocked that.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Like that's bad. That's worse for his team. Like he's taking. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay.
company.
Okay.
You thought
What's
I was
up,
going
Jet?
for good.
Okay.
What's up, Jay3? What's up, bro?
How you doing? How you doing?
Like in the new season?
Yeah, when there's no Daredevils on my team.
is that character running it down or
No, 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 no. Dead ass. He's right, though. Every Daredevil game is a loss. I mean, bro, this shit's been out for like 3 hours, bro. They don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like Daredevils who go 2 and 15 and refuse to swap?
Sorry. I got bubble. What was behind? What was behind?
Yeah, ult here.
Bro, what is Craggy doing, bro?
This is real firepower!
Down their amplifier.
Hey, Diddy, enjoy the amplifier!
I have a wall.
I mech'd them as well.
That's me.
It's just too consistent. Jesus Christ.
The air's not safe, brother.
I like that ass. Yo, there's a Sue here, bro. I fucked up, bro. Somewhere. There's a Sue, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm hulking.
I have bubble. Well, we're moving card this whole time. It's not bad. We go bottom.
Come on, then.
Come on, Bucky with you. Bucky, break the bubble for him, I'm trying to shoot the rocket. I'm trying the best.
He was one! He was
Walk out.
one! Oh my god, I don't know how I'm alive, thank you.
This is real firepower!
Kill.
Yeah, bubble.
Are you guys ready to enjoy?
I have bubble. Start up. Oh, I'm an ult.
First Krakoa, now this.
Nice.
Nice, good shit, good shit.
Jay3, lock it. Why are you not in Trilo, bro?
2-0.
Listen,
Time to
I'm
switch
doing
things up,
what you cannot do.
including which side you're on.
Oh,
what's that? Feet?
Protect your bald king.
I am distracting the enemy team.
Your feet?
Bro, the reason Ninja's 5 and ace because he's trading with me, bro. He's just jumping me off the map.
Okay.
Bro.
Protect your bald king.
Ay. Radiant, appreciate the massive gifted sub. Cujo7945, appreciate the massive prime. And Insane Gamer, appreciate the massive tier 1 sub, my friend.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines. Another.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Wait,
strong.
there's no way. Wait, bro, what are you... Wait, how are they gonna talk about me being 9 and 3, but Jitward, they're not saying anything about you being 10 and 6? Why do they fucking target me?
I only need one arm to take you out.
What the f... No, that's fucking crazy,
Battle
chat.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
Alright.
Anyone willing to help?
Priceless Egyptian artifact. Open the island. On your 6.
Wow. Maybe I am the problem. Holy shit. That was a fucking crazy hook.
My bad, bro. I had to leave you.
Oh no, we both. I don't know how that hook landed. There's a mag behind. There's a mag behind us, by the way.
Oh, what? It kills guy. I can bubble you.
I fucking hate everything.
Yo, that.
No, no, don't say anything. Nope, don't say no. Chat, don't say anything. No, chat, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Yo, guys, we can enjoy the amplifier.
Bro, I just saw them hit a lick on you with that Emma Wolf shit. Like, what the fuck?
Fucking hurt. I'll patch you up. One of these.
Are we ready to enjoy?
Yeah. I have bubble with you. Break the rock though. Whoa. C9. He's trying to keep me up point. Watch out. Guard.
Mag. Follow.
Get a wobble. Don't C9. We're 1 point. Keep it out.
No, daddy, don't die.
What?
Wait, what?
What did he say?
Wait, what? Yo, someone report this guy.
What are you guys saying?
Yeah, what is that guy on about?
What are you guys saying?
Hey, whoa.
Yo, I aim just B at B.
Moxie one.
Yo, Emma is pushing me, guys. Cook.
C9, I'm out there.
Help!
He digging in my raccoon, bro. He digging in my raccoon.
Yo. What?
Daddy, help.
What are you guys?
Yo, you guys are good.
I think this team's just
It's like a
cooked, bro.
Brazilian voice chat. What's going on?
We are the team OGC, best team in the EU, guys. Best team in the EU. We're doing this.
Wait, what is your team name? I'll watch you guys play. What is it?
He's just goated, bro. He's playing Raccoon, Rocket Raccoon. He's #1 Rocket Raccoon in EU.
Yo, guys, are you ready to enjoy? Guys, enjoy, let's enjoy.
Oh my god.
Armed and
I got you, daddy. Don't worry.
Wait, there's 2 people that are not there. Wait.
Yo, Hacky Daddy. Hacky Daddy.
Did you see that?
Everyone.
Clearly,
All eyes on these.
I think there's a guy behind
Together
you.
to victory.
final 10 seconds.
Wait, was there a guy behind him?
So good.
Strangers at it again.
Nice.
3, 2, 0. Another epic victory! Big win!
Okay, that was a very interesting team. That was a very fun. Yo, Fat! Appreciate the massive 5. Get the subs, my friend. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Wait, are we actually almost Celestial 1? I didn't even pay attention. Bro, I'm 41 out of 100. What do you mean I'm close? I'm not even close. I'm not even halfway. Can you play Rocket? Oh wait, can you play Phoenix next match? Ooh, we'll see, we'll see. I heard something about gifting subs for Deadpool and Rivals. Did I do it? No, bro. If you tier 1 sub or you gift a sub, you get a Daredevil icon, global Twitch icon. I don't know why I get Daredevil and Deadpool. I think that like they I don't know, man. What's up? Wait, he actually didn't. He has 108 kills, chat. He didn't Photoshop this. What's up? Do you need anything? What do you need? We could probably spectate this game, chat. I won't put up me. Vic, appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend. I want to see what rank this game is, though. This was a GM3. No, I'm not going to spectate this game, chat. I am not going to watch a professional player play in... Oh, fuck! I exit the game...
Protect your bald king!
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Blind Bean, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Sammer, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. I am not gonna watch a professional player play in GM3 and roll and get 110 kills. I'm not watching that, bro. If he did that in Celestial, I would have been like, oh shit, you know, that guy, that's fucking insane, but...
Protect your bald king!
Who's Zach? Appreciate the massive prime, my friend. Okay, chat, give me a second. I gotta go help Emily. I accidentally left the game. Okay, sorry. Oh, we have about an hour and a half into the matchups, chat. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Guang Guang will be mad at you because you leaked confidential info about Deadpool. Chat, bro, is Deadpool gonna be a character in Marvel Rivals? Probably. Just like how there's thousands of other characters that could probably be it. Should they release Deadpool soon? No, we don't need another DPS character. The character is going to be a DPS, chat, probably, right? Makes sense. He's not a tank character. How do you know Deadpool will be a DPS? Bro, it's Deadpool. You know how many people thought Daredevil was going to be a tank, or, which is absolutely crazy, a support character? There were so many people on Twitter like, hey guys, excuse me, I'm on Twitter. Daredevil is going to be a support. Bro, it doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. All right. Yo, it's Kerm. Appreciate the massive 33 months, my friend.
Too bad Daredevil can't see Jay's crash outs on chat.
Sure he can. Does Ultron as a support make sense? Yes. He is hacking the mainframe to support us in this time of need and heals us. Kerm though, appreciate him as of 33 months, my friend. Wait, they're taking so long for Deadpool because Ryan Reynolds is going to voice act for it. You know, that would actually be that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Did you guys watch that What's up? There you go. I put all the shirts on the side. Oh.
Yo, Daddy.
I put all the shirts on the side.
Oh my
that are
God,
not anything because you wanted me to wear them. Yeah. Even though we should probably. What was I gonna say?
Jay3, can I get a signature, please?
No, bro. How are you gonna talk shit when you had 2 more final hits?
You're Bucky, bro. You still final hit.
No,
All you do is
no.
press.
No. Wait, what I was saying is, didn't Ryan Reynolds voice cast his a game that was exclusive to the PS5 or some shit, or the Switch 2? I think it was the Switch 2. Bro, that was like so much wasted potential. And YKC, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Deadpool literally can't die. I want him as my tank. No, bro.
Yo, why do they keep target panning me? Oh my God.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Characters in this game have to die, chat.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Have you made your decision yet, Namor? Do you stand with Krakoa?
Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered.
Oh yeah, by the way, this can like go. Oh, can you get an angle?
Jay3, why are you Jay3 and not like J1?
Cause I'm 3, bro.
Like 3 inside of you?
Yeah.
Why is there 3 people inside of you?
The more the better.
It seems we have company.
Am I hearing it now?
How refreshing.
Name more top, right?
No swimming away now, little fish.
Looks like an alien, but smells like a
Those were your best soldiers, Namor.
Be wary of beast location. Be wary of beast location.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
This could be treacherous territory.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
This could be treacherous
There's a guy right here.
It seems I have found our foe. Protect your king. I know these wretched creatures all well.
Yo, Daddy, you're so good.
That is
What?
much better. You could have been my queen, Susan. These waves will not break.
Is this guy saying daddy?
Play the auto aiming. Yes.
Those were your best soldiers, Namor.
I require aid.
Namor has offered you souls for sacrifice.
Cleanse this place.
I'll patch you up.
Your assistance is required.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, damn.
Attack them.
OG Seed, bro. Oh my god. OG Pure from OG Seed.
Thank you, I think.
Hey man, for joining our team. The OG Seed, man. You know that
Juice! Appreciate the massive prime sub.
No, it's called OGC.
OG Seed.
EMEA team.
Oh, OG Seed.
OG Seed. Like, I'm about to...
Our foes may be near.
I summon the seas.
Your minions' souls are mine now, Namor. Take a look
Hi, Bubba.
behind you.
I'll patch you up.
That is much better. Denizens of the deep.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear!
I can pull back.
I heal you, daddy.
Oh my god, you're a god. Oh, I died.
Run up.
30 seconds.
I will not be stopped so easily. Denizens of the deep. It's not over yet.
I'm soon.
Nice.
We don't need that. Daddy is too good. Go close, I am.
Huh?
Final 10 seconds.
What? What are you saying?
What are you saying?
Honestly, I've wanted to.
Oh my god. Lapsy!
Denizens of the deep.
Lapsy! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nice.
Score is 0-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think the other team is tilted.
The tides always turn in my favor.
I think the other team might be. We agree that the Namor team up is meta and busted, right? I don't know if it's busted considering how I think this is just maybe a team diff. I don't think it's an individual Namor diff. Actually, yeah, you know what? It's all me. My team didn't do shit.
But never have I seen any quite like you.
All me, chat. All me.
Indeed, you are one of a kind. But that doesn't mean you have to be alone. Protect your bald king!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Opportunity for combat.
My war against the surface world will have to wait. For now.
So what up?
Oh, yeah, that's a Namor and Hela on the high ground. I can't take that.
Squid monsters. Okay.
I think it's done.
Just totally heal invoke. I'm good.
You just have to believe, man.
You are nothing.
Oh, daddy, I'm coming.
Protect your king.
They have no heals doing.
Nice. Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Hell yeah.
GG's.
2-0.
Nice. I think, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think the beginning of the season is actually a lot better than the end of the season. Which is crazy. It's crazy. I mean, my end of the season games were absolutely shit, but the beginning of the season, my games have been really fine. But the end of the season doesn't make any sense. Like, end of the season games shouldn't really like be bad because like your rank still carries over to the half season, the season 4.5. It doesn't make any sense. Jay, you're only saying that because you're winning? Well, to be like, I win no matter what. I'm just built like that. By the way, Lobo though, appreciate the massive 30 months, and PJ America, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. Wait, new to Marvel, new to Rivals, but watching you since Overwatch player, but from what I've seen, games are one-sided. In Overwatch, you rarely get steamrolled, but I've seen you play, and this happens so often. Not really. I mean, Overwatch, trust me, I've been playing Overwatch for 9 years. Some games are just like that. J3 is boosted. Limes.
Protect your bald king.
You were a pretty cool chatter, but you know what? After that comment, I think you're a horrible chatter now. I said it. It's toxic. Why would you say that? That hurt my feelings. That hurt my Vigilante. Appreciate the massive prime sub. I appreciate it. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Yo, is it Noradrenaline? Is that Jay supposed to be? I don't know. I appreciate the massive get this on my friend, right? Are my eyes bad? No. Are you going to the LAN at Atlanta?
Do you think you want to be today?
Oh shit, wait, did he message me? Oh shit.
Damn, same team again?
Am I going to the LAN in Atlanta? I would love to, but so this is the problem. If I go to the LAN in Atlanta, they need to invite me, because if they invite me, then I'm pretty sure they're gonna have me stream there, right?
Yeah, let's go, champ.
But if they don't invite me and I show up, I cannot stream there because I'm just, you know, I'm just showing up. But if I stay home. Oh wait, oh shit! I was gonna say you could play. But if I stay home, I could co-stream the games. Use your private jet. Who do you think I am, Ninja? Colt, appreciate the massive 5 gifted subs, our friend. Absolutely insane. And Frickety, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Appreciate it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
No one escapes.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Ooh, chat, they're putting me on fucking support, chat. Ooh, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, so you have decided to join me in the fight against the surface world after all. I knew you would make the right choice.
This is but a temporary alliance. However, should you choose to join your mutant brethren on Krakoa,
why would Namor wish to become the subject of a time?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
Yeah, but let me know.
We've got trouble. A little help, please. Psionic burst.
We got a point.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I mean.
The mission area is yours
Fight
to
for my
capture
family
now.
until the end.
Capture the mission area! I was worried.
How refreshing!
That's much better.
I feel like myself.
I gotta play.
Psionic burst!
I am strengthened for battle.
Oh shit.
This is real firepower!
Psionic burst! I smashed this.
Nice.
I am ready to put on a show!
I'm 90, I'm 90. Oh shit.
Psionic surge! Feel the team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Pretty sorry. They used all support ults there. Tank ults, they only have Psylocke ult here.
Blow up! That one hurts.
I feel like myself again.
Clear the way!
Talon's trying to ult here, okay?
Clear the way!
I could die.
Clear the way! A little help, please. Thanks so much. Feeling fantastic.
Ancient One, I hope my successes make
We got it. Psionic surge!
I pulled the Luna and kill her.
Clearly you needed some help.
I feel like myself again.
That is much better.
Not ready to perform quite yet.
I have known none since the dawn of time. You mortals have no hope.
Psionic surge!
Holy shit, you just. Yeah, my bad, bro.
Thanks so much. I'm worried.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I hate to admit it anymore.
Let them cap and get up so we can.
I'm reloading, give me a second. It's just me, it's just me. Oh, fuck.
Protect your balls.
Oh, can we go rocket? Heroes OP.
I like my whiskey how I like my men.
Ooh.
Dark and rough on the throat.
Well, we both have
Who wants to see
so-
something fantastic?
Ooh. Go Rocket. That. I have never played a day of Rocket in my life. Do I just right-click on that character and do absolutely nothing?
30 seconds before you attack.
I cuddle pandas. Pretty sure that's in 27 months.
I've met many Supremes before, Strange. What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a
Wait,
living.
Rocket is Ninja's
Also,
favorite
I
kind of
charge a
character?
lot.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that I didn't read Ninja's book on streaming, so I don't know if I can play Rocket.
I can DP.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress.
Psionic burst.
Enemy in front of us.
Much better. A nice deep freeze.
You go first or me?
You first, you first.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show!
What a fucking block. What a block, bro.
I got you covered.
My ult down. What a fucking block. What a fucking block. Oh. Yeah, that was insane, bro.
What you did here.
Raccoon won.
Jay3, you know damn well that shit was not insane.
Bro, I was frozen. I thought I was dead, and then I saw you.
Wait, walk with me, walk, help me. Yo.
Feeling fantastic.
I am strengthened for battle.
Yo, you see me? I'm on the left.
I'm getting a shit put.
Vortex field. Psionic burst.
Go here.
I almost have mine. 83.
Armed and dangerous.
I'm not gonna use it here.
Keep going.
Let's get a lockdown.
Do I switch to Raccoon chat? But even though I have my, nah, I got my ult again, bro. I can't. I can switch after my ult. I got it again.
Enemies. Perfect. Psionic burst. I'm better.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh shit! I didn't know you shit on him. My bad.
Clearly you needed some help.
I got you.
This is real firepower!
Team's capture progress.
Okay, I died. Chat. You guys are about to witness Jay3's first game on Rocket. This is probably gonna go really bad. Let me get an 07 because I think my rank is gonna disappear after this.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
It was nothing.
You're welcome.
That should be sufficient.
Don't someone scratch my back.
Wow, this is so much fun. Wow, I think I'm popping off right now. Holy shit, is this how Rocket players feel?
Great. I'll patch you up.
No res for 30.
I like the cold. I was worried. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous.
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I unleash the Magneto.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome. This is real firepower!
I'm opening a portal. Behold a shortcut to space.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
29.
I am ready to put on a show.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. for my crows.
Usher.
There's two people on the back line. I think it's Ultron and Thor. I think you only have Luna heals right now. Oh, I got the res on my. You like that res, chat? You like that? Oh my god, I think I might be a rocket main.
Spawning with Phoenix.
I actually think I might be a rocket main.
I'll patch you up. Much better. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Time for Jean Grey to shine. I suck. Heal me, you simple. I was worried.
You're ready for
Extermination!
Protect yourself! That fucking hurt! Armed and dangerous! Again!
I almost got it, Luna!
Again!
Damn. 95%, man. 95%, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Nothing like this. Appreciate the massive get the sub. And Omar United, appreciate the massive 8 months in Luna. Or is it Lunari? Moon, appreciate the massive prime sub. I think I have a 0%. I have a 0% win rate on Rocket because I haven't played Rocket. That was my first game on Rocket. I failed. Listen, notice how I'm winning every single fucking game when I play DPS, but when I fail, we lose. I'm starting to see a trend here. Give me a second. I think 4 to 5, right? 4 to 5. Okay. All right, I think we're 10-5. Yeah. Okay, chat. Give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna come back and queue up. Okay. Bait duo. Oh no. I have a duo with OG Pure. I gotta go to the bathroom and then I'll queue. Beer back. 1 second.
Protect
Bathroom.
your bald king.
Yo, D Hatchet. Appreciate the massive prime sub. Okay, chat. Give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom though. Oh man.
Protect your bald king.
Let's go, champ!
Okay, we're good. Woo! We're good. Sorry. You ready? Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, I'm ready.
Whew. Sorry, chat. I had to go to the bathroom, man. Listen. I'm gonna go make some tea. Anyone want a cup? Yeah, W. Tea is absolutely delicious. Coffee, please. No. Coffee. And this is gonna be a hot take. Coffee's ass. I hate coffee. Hat Tab, appreciate the massive new tier 1. Pocket Slime with the massive gifted, and Zero with the massive new tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate it, my friend. Your ass. What the f... Dude. Hey, Taylor, I appreciate it. Why can't chat be more like Taylor? Hey, Jay. I only started watching you like a week ago, but you're quickly becoming one of my favorites in most. In general. Keep up the great work, bro. Wait, what do you mean one of my favorites in most? Wait, whoa, wait. In Marvel. Oh, in Marvel. Wait, why only in Marvel? Why not everything? Rare J3L. What? What do you mean rare J3L? Another L take. Bro, coffee is ass, bro. Think about it. Think about it. If you need, let me get my handy dandy calculator out here. Let's just say you go to, I don't care, Starbucks or whatever coffee place you might go to. Let's just say, hypothetically, a coffee is like $8. If you buy a coffee for $8, and let's just say, not 365, but let's just say you get coffee for 300 days out of the year. Chat, you guys are spending $2,400 a year. And if you spend $2,400 a year, and let's just say you save for 30 years, you're actually saving $72,000. That could be a fucking brand new car. Think about it. Look at that quick math right there. Look at that. Also, if you are addicted to coffee, I heard that if you don't drink coffee, you get headaches. And hey, listen, I don't drink coffee, I don't get headaches. You know what everyone should be drinking? Water. Water is absolutely delicious.
My mind is sharper.
Get out of there.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Don't go in there. Your shoes? You want to wear mine? I don't know why I trip with mine. Don't yell at Emily. I didn't yell at her. She was walking into the bathroom where I just did some business. I don't want her walking in there, bro. Mantis, appreciate the massive gift and sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Jay couldn't flush. That's disgusting, chat. Why would you flush after one use? Usually you want to wait 5 or 6. Save water.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Don't worry, guys. I got the heal.
My friend thinks milk is the #1 drink. He drinks
I
2
appreciate you.
gallons a week. What the fuck? Astrono, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. That's a lot of milk, bro. I don't know if milk is. I don't know if milk is that goated. Oh shit, 4 DPS, 1 support, 1 tank. I like this. Let's fucking get this chat.
At least I know I can trust you.
That's a one-way street.
Just heal for the Psylocke that's gonna be diving me, and then we're fine.
What did you say?
Heal for the Psylocke that's gonna dive me, and then we win.
What happens if I don't and I watch you die and I say GG's no heals when we lose?
You have to stop them from securing.
Oh my god, it's fucking Jay.
This feels like an Avengers game.
They have a Hulk.
Jay, I typed in your chat and you egoed me, man. What the fuck?
Bro, I can't read everyone's message. My bad. I tried.
I called you mighty sexy.
Oh shit, I don't know how I missed that.
There you go, Widow.
They have a guy on me. They have a Daredevil on me.
Alright, we can fix that.
They also have a solo rocket.
Oh, this is gonna be a great game.
Alright, do we touch?
I don't think we can touch.
No, I can't put one time.
Okay.
Bloom, appreciate the massive prime sub. Welcome. Welcome to the tallest, Jack
Okay,
most
you have the better
scariest chat ever. Ooh, ow. Okay,
We have Isaiah sing, so can you sing us a song?
Maybe. We're losing hard enough, we're winning hard enough, I got you.
Alright, they have rocket ult, but I got my ult. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Dead.
Will do nicely.
Alright, what song you want? You want like a Frank Sinatra, Bruno Mars?
I have reawakened.
Some Living Tomb.
What?
Give us some Michael Jackson.
Problem solved.
The Living Tombstone, please. Just Google it. It'd make my day.
I go.
Oh, okay.
You want me to like Google it to you, like send it to you?
Nah.
I could type
They
it. I could
said
type
Michael
it.
Jackson. I got you.
No.
Need to reduce their momentum. A sniper. How irritating.
Let me see.
The beginning was good. They have no res beacon.
Good, Jay3.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Never say no to a shield.
Widow's fight.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Uh-oh. They got 2 supports now. Oh, never mind. He got off. Okay, they use a lot of ults. We're gonna go in with mine. Y'all ready?
Out of sight.
Daredevil's on me. I'm back. Devil's out. Dead.
Hulk one!
Back, wait, I'm
Ready?
recommend. Good idea. Back on.
Dude, can you go invis or something? Or cloak? Or Loki? Oh, not you,
I'm
Isaiah.
gonna be honest, we shouldn't even be losing. They have one support. Gonna be honest.
I lost last game.
No, it's just we basically have one support, and his name's Isaiah Sings.
Healing.
Farewell.
Magneto is
Nice, dude.
God damn.
Oh, they broke my res. Daredevil.
I'm
The only way we win this is together.
You cannot hurt me. They shall not escape our wrath now.
You shall let me love you.
Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh shit.
Here they come now. That's better.
Wait, I think the rocket DC'd. Wait, the rocket. Did that guy act like he DC'd and then I got fucked for it?
Chance. Go mag?
What the?
Yeah, I'll do
I'm
it.
back. Mind, body, and soul. You're mine.
Better one, right?
The devil did indeed not come out.
I'm hurt.
Out of sight.
Only 60 seconds left.
Rock on.
Thing remote and breaking in. Okay. Follow me?
Did I just get shit on? Oh, what a flick. Oh my god.
Did Tom die? He was on that
30
left.
seconds.
Oh, he's back on Daredevil.
Fear best self.
They're up against it. Just gotta hold on.
I'm Hulking.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, okay, this is bad. This is bad. I can't believe I didn't get one of those kills. I didn't even force out any fucking ults, bro. Chat. Be honest with me, am I shit?
My hunter.
Problem solved.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Heads up. Back guys.
Did no kills. Thanks on top. Nice.
Yeah.
The current score is
Good shit. Let's hear our song now.
2.
What you want, like Tennessee whiskey? I got Bruno Mars under my belt.
Sure,
Yes,
hit us with some Bruno
My
Mars.
order is sharp.
Alright.
My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch
Let me
team
get the
to
lyric.
win this one.
Imagine not knowing the lyric.
Just don't know the first word. When I was your man.
Round 2. Go.
Ready?
Same bird, but it feels
all
just a
fall
little
by my
bit
blade,
bigger now.
just the same.
Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same.
Damn, wait, this guy has a good voice.
Our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down.
Hey, Hawkeye.
My
Why you
heart
bring a
breaks
bow
a
and arrow
little
to a gunfight?
when I hear
Out of luck
your
with your big
name.
guns all you want, little bro. Takes real marksmanship to knock, aim, release.
Whoa.
Yo,
good?
that was fucking amazing, bro. Damn.
Thank you.
Damn.
Battle starts in
You have a
5,
voice of an angel.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, thanks.
1.
Yeah, I don't want to brag or
I didn't make it, but
I don't want to brag or take this guy's spotlight away, but did you guys know when I was younger, I actually they
Might do the
did
voice,
say that
but-
I used to have the voice of an angel, and I was actually this generation songbird.
Red Dog, Red Dog.
Yeah.
Fucking hurt. Your attacks are futile. Your attacks are futile.
I can't fucking flank. I have this shit on me.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, okay. Well, that was cool.
Daredevil on
Daredevil in the back.
Hawkeye's down. Tips on the boomerang arrow.
Step aside.
Oh, they got bandits, probably gotta be careful.
A nice deep freeze.
We need to secure this location.
We got company.
Go on.
We are undefeatable.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
I like the cold.
Someone scratch my back.
Hogan died.
That's me.
I'm a help.
Put it on the left.
What this day
Farewell. On to the next.
Get that vehicle to its destination. Double KO.
Yeah, I did sing at the Catalina Y Mixer. Yeah, bro. Thunder. Appreciate the massive give this up. I have a beautiful voice.
I found one of our critics.
That's better.
Center stage.
Someone has us in their sights.
Oh. Yes.
I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale.
Now shall be undone by his own effort.
I'll hold you. Need some help.
I'm gonna be healed.
And so your story ends.
Ow! I got the. They only have Mantis heals.
Just in time.
Daredevil one.
I have reawakened.
Widow top.
Widow top left.
Step aside.
Good Mantis.
Plasma.
Uh-oh, they just lagged out.
5v6 guys, they're down to healer. Whole thing goes. Go crazy.
Right.
The sniper has been taken care of.
Double KO. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I would
Oh,
advise
he's
using
back.
caution here.
Roll up. We are undefeatable.
They're currently letting the double out.
Can we keep me up?
They see 9, that's fine.
Mantis on the left. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know they were all there. Oh shit.
I feel like myself again.
Double kill!
My hunt
Be your
continues.
best self.
Heads up, back guys. A sniper. How irritating.
Sayonara.
Daredevil behind.
Good mag, good mag.
Both supports are dead. They only have Hulk with up. Oh, don't worry. Yo, you got their cooldowns out. I ulted them. Don't worry.
I have reawakened. Step aside.
They call it
That's it!
I'm
I have little.
This spot
No.
requires
Oh, they might rocket combo. That would be bad. Can you come back for us? Can we get one tap?
I'm ready to put on a
Bitch, come here.
I have no res. They broke it. Daredevil behind.
This guy's definitely gonna have ult.
Their combo.
Hulk's below.
I can put res down at 3.
Someone focus me.
Oh fuck! They break.
Wow, you got dome. Good one.
Well, the fucking ult that I wanted to do was ass. Hulk one, Hulk one, Hulk one. Oh.
Nice, you did.
Good job.
Is it?
3, 2, 2. Another epic victory! Big win!
Nice. You know, playing Psylocke, it does say I have 26,000 damage, but it does not feel like I did 26,000 damage. I feel like I'm spitting on people and not punching them. I feel like I should be punching, not spitting on them. Why aren't you putting up Pokey's numbers?
Which
Listen,
hero do you think
you know
you
why
might
I'm
be
not putting
today?
up Pokey's numbers? Because he's on the bench, bro. I'm a starter. You put J3 as a starter, bro.
My order is sharp.
Oh shit, we lost GG's.
My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No, Rocket is. Wait, what's my YouTube saying? Rocket is so good. Like that 20 to 40% now damage boost is insane. Yo, 99 Geo 99. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hey, GG's amused. See, I see. Listen. I see, man. Now, Rocket is really busted. Jax, appreciate the massive gifted sub. Like, Rocket is he's a very good character considering how I don't think the skill ceiling is that high on him, and then his return is actually crazy.
This one.
Is Venom broken? Yes. Yes, chat. Oh shit. Huh. It's 3 30 right now, and NA starts at 4, I believe. So maybe if this takes, I'm just gonna say that.
Round 1. I fought Oni, slayed demons. This
You cannot
should be
save
easy.
Yggdrasil,
30 seconds
nor
before you
can you
attack.
save
Get
yourselves.
You look at me as if you know me.
My time. You are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
Playing
I've
with
been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear. Krakoa would be delighted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Onward
I
to
need time.
Yggdrasil. Protect your fall, king.
This will do nicely.
what the hell? That was, you know what? I'm gonna try it.
Out of sight.
Okay, chat. They saw me flanking because I forgot they had a Daredevil, and I got shit on.
Who could fight? Get that vehicle moving again.
Nice.
Step aside.
Maybe. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
I never imagined I'd be hurting cosmic ghosts.
Our spirit comes against me. You're mine.
I'm marked again. I love this. Come on, where you at? Fight me.
Howdy. I know you live 315, but I don't think this is your kind of battle, man. Thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hi again, Jay.
Yo. Oh, if we force out that Luna ult, big W's. Wait, there's a... Huge. We get it, right? We get it. Oh, we actually got fucked, bro. Okay, I'll go hell after I use this ult.
That new team up is actually disgusting.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I like it. I don't think they use Luna.
They're unbreakable. I'm dead.
I didn't want to have to fucking pop there, bro. Jay, do you mind being toxic so I can clip it in front of you for content on Twitter? I got you, I got you.
I did not Daredevil. They used Jeff.
Fuck.
Oh, you have nothing really to force out this Luna.
Me. A shot. I can't force toxic. It just flows naturally.
Wait, you play Okai? And I'm dead in the back again. Maybe.
Yo, when she get her out. She's won. No, no one. Okay.
Everybody's dead again. We're all dead in the backline because it's fucking Namor.
Yo, you know what will actually get me really toxic? The easy. Oh, by the way, anonymous gifter. I appreciate the massive gift the sub, but I don't think gifting anonymously works for the global Twitch emote. Twin Tarantula, appreciate the massive prime sub, and Phoenix, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. The one thing to actually get me mad and be very I hate it when people gift me subs, bro.
Attack now or never.
And
let the devil out!
Can we rock it all, actually?
Souls are mine now, Namor.
The final 10 seconds.
like, bro, and the more gifted, the worse I get, man. The more toxic I become. Oh my god.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
strangest thing with reality yet.
Nemours,
I blocked it.
Someone else in touch.
Why would I need healing? We do not have the advantage.
The current score is
Oh, this is not gonna look good.
0-0. Time to switch things up, including which
Yeah, this is
sides
rough.
you're on.
Well,
No
at least
one escapes hell.
Yeah, good work, Mr. 6'7".
All the difference.
You're 4-7, big dog.
6'7".
6. That's funny.
Golden, since when did you fucking talk?
Since now, just to bitch this guy.
I
I threw the microphone yesterday just to talk to this guy.
My entire life. I didn't know he had a voice.
Bro's got that deep morning voice. Fuck yeah.
Holy shit. That's why your ex told me to.
almost as deep as my voice, right?
Sure.
Wait, what does that mean?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Who wants to indulge in some pickles?
That's disgusting. Nah, that's disgusting.
Wait, we have one healer.
Yep, looks like it.
Yeah, we can win this. We can win this.
Choose to join your mutant brethren on Krakoa. Why would Namor wish to become
Wait, no. Oh, wait.
The battle starts in 5.
Anonymous Gifter. Appreciate you guys to get this up. Chat, if you guys are trying to gift subs for the Twitch global email, it's not going to work anonymously, though.
Since now.
And also, low-key, appreciate the massive gifted sub. Don't gift me subs, bro. I hate it. You're going to piss me off, man. Okay, if we kill them before they kill us, we probably win. We got this. I believe.
Oh man, they look like it. No sir. Freddy, Mash and Fredbear said hi. Your nephew.
What's up?
Mash and Fredbear, your nephew?
I guess.
Immortality has its privileges.
You might just be.
Doctor Strange.
You know what? I got this,
Wait,
chat.
do you not even realize it's me?
I do the right thing unless the
know.
wrong thing is more fun. That fucking hurt.
Well, I tried.
Score.
I tried to be good.
2-1.
Damn. 8 deaths and not even 4K blast.
Well, you can't expect to do them all.
Well, Beer, appreciate the massive gift sub as well. And Rooster, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Absolutely insane. Appreciate it. I'm with OG Pure right now. I think I'm only gonna play one game anyways because I'm watching NA finals in about 24 minutes. Well, the good thing about losing that game quickly is we can go again.
True, now we got time. Perfect.
Holy shit, negative 23 though for that game.
My first loss of the season.
Damn.
Yeah, let's go, champ!
Lettuce sandwich. What is that? Like it's just a
Which
lettuce
hero
sandwich?
do you think you want to be today?
Ooh, this is a Bucky map. It's a Bucky map. Alex, appreciate the massive get this up as well, my friend.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What were the devs thinking with this team up? It's so broken. Who, Namor? Namor? I think it's fine, chat. I think it's just different play styles. Like, if you throw down the previous one is the Gamma Squid and regular squid. I think that was just like very consistent, high damage and everything. But this Namor, it's a little. I think it's a little different play style.
Protect your balls.
Jax, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome. I think it's a little different play style because you can only throw down 2 squids, and then if they shoot the squids, well, you're pretty much fucked until you get a kill, or until you hit shots until the squid comes back on cooldown. Wow.
Stay strong.
Okay, let's get this.
We're not the same as we used to be, Steve. Neither is Brooklyn. But we'll carry on.
Hello. Wait, if the squids do damage to someone who dies, they spawn new squids? Yes, that's roughly how it works, yes. And even if Hela gets a kill, a new squid, if Hela gets a kill as well, it's not a kill, it's an elimination. So even if you hit someone and the person dies by someone else, the squid still spawns.
Mantis, whatever, John.
Magic.
Protect your ball. That's what I needed.
I'll patch you up.
I'm going back one.
Oh, there's so many people low on that right side.
Yeah, Luna's one. Probably have Mantis heals right now.
This spot is worth
Mantis is up top.
This spot is worth monitoring.
I feel everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Nice.
Or a dagger.
Hostile forces incoming.
Can you shoot the squids that spawn? No, they're undead. If you leave bombs right here, I'll push them into that.
Gotcha, guys.
Oh shit, he's breaking them.
I'll put it back.
Doesn't matter. Oh, they're not there. Fuck, he dies.
Protect your bald king.
You're up, little ones.
A Geo! Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. And more fucking life. Appreciate the massive new tier 1. And Jax with the massive tier 1 as well. Appreciate it.
We're being targeted by a sniper.
I'm going back one.
Enemy combatant.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Plasma!
We are undefeatable.
I think I'm dying here. I gotta. Oh, I'm definitely dying here. Oh. Wait, pushing 30 hitting hooks like he's prime Steph Curry.
Been knocked down before.
Pushing 30. I am 30. How can I be pushing 30? I'm turning 31 in a month.
The dragon unleashed. Watch yourself.
Oh wait, yeah, that actually did.
Double KO. Only 60 seconds left. That's 3.
Oh, 1 second, 1 second.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Someone's shooting at us.
Ooh, they hooked me. My bad.
Enemy combatant.
Well, shit. Yo, more fucking life with 10 gifted subs. Absolutely crazy, my friend. Yo, chat. Massive W to more fucking life, stealing first place of the weekend. Gifted W. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Fuck you up.
I shit.
Together to victory.
I'm gonna go on back one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good enough.
I have become vulnerable.
Nice.
Nice.
Current score is
Nice.
0-0. Time to switch things
More
up.
though. Absolutely crazy, my friend.
Side
Appreciate it.
you're on.
Wait, well, maybe Jay's not washed after all. What do you guys?
Sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wait, what's the Jay? What's primetime gaming for you? What do you mean? What's primetime gaming? Like, when's the best time, in my opinion, to queue ranked?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Just like the first time we went after Hydra.
Never
goes better than that.
No. What's the best era of gaming for you? Ooh.
Let's save the timelines or whatever.
Ooh, I think my best gaming was probably when I was playing Team Fortress 2.
4, 3,
And
2,
also like my beginning of Overwatch, I think.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Because I actually like right now, I don't know. I feel like the difference between me back then and me now is I used to actually like scrim, you know, practice like 1v1 people like against my teammates to get better. Let's just say hypothetically, you know, I'm playing Overwatch. I'm 1v1ing my support player on, like, let's say Zenyatta, so I can learn how to one-clip Zen. Like, I was actually putting in a lot of work back then, but now, you know, as a streamer, bro, I just play the game now.
I'm not in control.
Like, I don't strive to, like, like, scrim and all that stuff.
I can take it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wow, he actually got that ult.
Another shield. Thanks. Hey, enjoy the amplifier. Woo! Never miss. Together to shield. Armed and dangerous.
Ah, shit. Oh, wait, I got res. Nice. Why do I hear a Luna?
Sorry.
Much better.
Nice!
1, 2,
Nice.
0.
Hell yeah.
What in the fuck? Yeah, I'm watching Ignite, yes. Anonymous Gifter, appreciate it, give this up. Chat, gifting anonymously I don't think works for the Twitch global emotes for Marvel Rivals, just as a heads up. And Mascana, appreciate the massive gifted sub. I think that was my last game though, because I think that starts in 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. No worries, no worries.
GG's, my friend. GG's. What's on?
GG's, have a good one.
Imagine being bald.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
He said, well, you're not supposed to say damn straight when I say you peaked in middle school. 16. You're... Am I gonna play Battlefield 6? Not this week. Because the new season of Marvel Rivals just came out. But with that being said, I think
You guys are eager. It's early for some of you guys. We're in the lunch hour.
We're here, chat.
But don't go anywhere. First, we're going to take a look at Daredevil and what he's bringing to the game right now, and then we jump into the pre-match.
Oh, I know what Daredevil's bringing to the game. A lot of L's for me. Also, we're 12-6, right? But it's time for the tournament, chat. It's time for the tournament. Yes, you still get Twitch drops, you still get the sub, and you still get the emotes, you still get everything, chat. It's just that I want to watch the tournament.
You've been judged. Face the devil. Wrath of the beast.
Nini Shishimi, appreciate the massive gift and sub as well.
Hellfire.
Yes, chat. I played with Namor. I gotta get my game going now.
Let the devil out. Ruthlessness is mercy.
Who are we cheering for in the finals? I'm cheering for a few teams. Some of the teams that my friends are on.
You know, aside from seeing Daredevil,
also, where does Cozy live that he's wearing like this turtleneck sweater?
You know, Cozy Rivals out
I feel
here
like I would be burning right now.
The difference on what we've seen between Psylocke buffs, between all the nerfs, and Cozy, you've highlighted it perfectly, and I'm watching your video break it all down.
Does he live in California? Chat,
is it 4.5 has helped me prepare for my own respective games.
Oh, I appreciate the glare. I'm just a man that loves to yell about Marvel, you know, in general. So, you know, whether it's here in the Ignite stage, they're talking about the patch notes and looking at, you know, what there is to come. It's easy, you know, when you love the game. I appreciate the love. A lot of fun out there making videos for this game that we all enjoy here. But you know what else I enjoy, Vicky, as we look ahead to our first matchup of the day. It's a banger. Nemesis stepping in with absolute nothing to lose.
We're watching the two lower bracket games
look on the other side.
first.
Rad, right? Bold, unpredictable, dangerous.
Simon, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
I just
welcome,
don't even
welcome.
know. It's going to be so hard. You saw in the predictions on who's going to come out here because you're
welcome,
one
my friend.
team
Welcome,
with
welcome.
that hero captain of, you know, Mello and what he's been able to do. But on the other side, Rad looked like they were really getting it together. They played a tough team there, obviously, to try to advance in this
I want to see what the brackets are so I can
way,
take a screenshot and I can do the gambling.
They could have what it takes now to continue on, because if you win today in the lower bracket, you got to win one more, then you're to Georgia.
Yeah, safe spot, right? It's that lower bracket semis that our teams that are now playing on this loser side looking at. That is going to be
Show me the bracket
here Obviously, you got to play an
Show me the
extra
bracket.
one compared to the teams that were able to win their series yesterday. And as you mentioned, it wasn't easy.
I know
Red
what the
having to
teams
fight
are
off
at, but
against
I want to
Dark
see the
Zero,
bracket
who
so I
are
can take a
looking
screenshot
better
because I'm
and
too
better
lazy.
every time we see them. And then Team Nemesis playing off against FlyQuest, where they lost 3-0. And some unfortunate starts here for some of our teams, right? We can't
Team
ignore
Nemesis versus
the
Rad, I
unfortunate
guess.
internet
Okay.
issues that Kraz was having just yesterday. Dark Zero, rather Rad, trying to slot in maybe something different there too.
Team
But now
Nemesis
that we've figured things out,
against
it's
Rad.
day
I'm not gonna
2,
start it yet.
and hopefully both of our teams are feeling pretty cozy.
Yeah, the battle of disconnections is pretty much what happened. Pizza Demon had to sit out a match, Krasman the same, and what it did for both teams is it made their rosters look very different. Let's go to the roster here, take a look at Nemesis, allow me to walk you through.
Oh shit, I
what
guess
you
they're gonna
guys
start
might
now.
see today,
Chat,
whether
I'm
you've
starting
been
the
here whole
predictions.
time,
Get
just
your
now joining
gambling
us here
going, get your
for
money on the line.
playoffs.
Hey,
But yes,
throw all
we
your
have
money in there.
Krasman, a great main
Throw
tank for them, or
all
just
your
tank in
money in
general.
there.
Had to
Every
sit out
single
there. The whole-
dime.
It was definitely missed in, for that team, and Days came in, did a great job, but they had one tank, Vicky. Wasn't going to work against a great team that we saw, right, with FlyQuest. And so as you continue to look at this thing, we expect a different look and beginning and start of momentum for them across the board. Amadian has just been a really rock-solid second duelist for the team. We know about Mello by now, and I can
Did
expect
1,000?
if you want to hear the word
100
again today,
yes,
you'll get born
they
again
get the-
later in the day.
every
but
team
to
plays
start,
today as
you'll
well.
get the Kraken back there from Mello.
Appreciate it, massive 2
born
months for Brian. How you
again
doing?
and again, or maybe, you know, we'll see some rotations with the Loki and Adam that we've been seeing try to uprise itself here in the
Hey,
Americas
Melio.
region. But you talked
Appreciate it, my
about,
friend.
you know,
Appreciate it,
strategist
appreciate it.
Luna
Listen,
coming
I'm
out
the
for
same boat
Ricky, a
with you,
very
man.
strong Luna at that. Count how many freezes you see on your screen is usually the
IQ
game I like to
different.
play
Appreciate
whenever I
massive
see
gifts
Ricky
as
on
well.
board.
Welcome,
but now
welcome.
with Kraz coming in, you could expect to probably see that Gamma Squid coming out. And I do think
Remember,
it's important, Cozy, to
chat,
know
this is
that
the
our
lower
teams
bracket.
are
Our first
still
2
playing
games
on our
today are
previous
lower
patch.
bracket. So
You
if
know,
you
that
lose,
4.5
you are
patch will be
out
played
of the
possibly
tournament.
on
Out.
LAN. That's what I'm expecting out here. But
Out.
that is a highlight here, because if you don't really see those
No, they're
silos
not
being
playing on the
slotted
new
in,
season,
if
chat.
you're looking
And-
forward to seeing Daredevil, well, maybe boot up Marvel Rivals, play in the background, because we're about to have a different type of gameplay here.
Yeah, and what's funny is some of these teams, they know they're looking ahead towards season 4.5. They're like,
I'm
wow,
fairly
that
new,
actually
but I think
favors
you're an
us
amazing streamer,
meta-wise
and I
in time.
watched
We
you
just
when
have
I
to
first
make
started
it there
playing Marvel
first,
Rivals.
because what they
Hey,
have
I
to do to
appreciate it,
get
my friend.
there
Appreciate the
is
kind
a
words.
completely different meta than what we're going to see. Some of you
What's
guys
your
already saw what
prediction?
Matt
My
Murdock can bring
prediction
to the game.
between
Well, that's gonna
Rad
definitely
and
spice
Team
things
Nemesis,
up
I think Team
when we
Nemesis
head over
wins.
there to DreamHack at Atlanta. But yes, the battle between, in my opinion, when you look at what to highlight on this match, I think the Vanguard matchup's pretty spicy. You're right. You got Scatter versus Guru and what he was able to do. Gilbert Noodle has been insane for them, but can we see what
I
Kraz
don't
can do
know.
now? On
If
that
Rad
backline
plays
and
like they
just
were playing
pestering
yesterday, I think they
Pizza
could win. I
Demon?
think they look good
It's
yesterday.
gonna be great on that lookout. And let's go
But
ahead and
it
highlight
depends
the
if
Rad
Rad
roster
is
here, because
trolling or
this
not.
is a team in the seeding stage. We kind of said at the beginning, they've done
It
well
depends if
against
Rad
teams
is
that,
gonna
maybe
troll.
were a bit more inexperienced, but against the big leagues, it's been a bit tougher for them. They had to adjust away from the Angela comp, then they came back to it, and you could tell them they were comfortable once again. For
Sentinels,
me, it was the highlight of
I
the
don't
big
know if
fan base. They
Sentinels is
lost
gonna
that
lose to
yesterday.
Dreamland.
Can they clean that up? You know, I'm not unsure of their coaching situation, but
Do
can
I
they
get
clean that
Twitch
up? Did they
drops
look
watching
at kind
on
of the tape
YouTube?
and say, all right, this is what we need to change? What is the win con?
No,
is the
chat.
meta hero or is it
YouTube
the
and
hero
Twitch
that
are
the team
different
plays best, right?
platforms.
And that's what I want to see them do today here, Vicky.
Yeah, and that goes hand in hand with what maps we're moving on to. Something that Rad really heavily considers if they do want to play into that Angela to get those environmental KOs. Guru also, you know, being able to not only flex from the Angela, but to the Emma, and if he needs a Doctor Strange. It's interesting to see more teams, while we see Forky Dog having the blonde toupee of the Adam Warlock right behind him, to see them actually slot in and be more flexible, because more teams are starting to look at that Angela and say, you know, if we take that away from Guru, maybe that will try to basically break that foundation that this team wants to rely on in a very unorthodox composition. Pizza Demon, as you highlighted, coming right back into fruition. That crazy Jeff, that Ultron, that Loki play that we've seen before. Gilbert Noodle, who really started standing up at the very last game.
Oh shit, Forky Dog. We literally just played with Forky Dog
at the very beginning, though, this time around.
Bro,
Yeah, no,
Forky
absolutely.
Dog was
BTS
literally in my
bedtime
ranked
stories has
game like
been
a few
popping
games
off there
ago.
too, and it's exciting to see him.
I should have told him
kind
good
of
luck.
finally, help Gale and the offer of what.
Damn,
they've
now
done
I
there
feel like
in
an
the duelist
asshole.
Position. Rad has just been such a fun team to continue to see how they've evolved as a team, going all the way back when they were Soloris in the first stage. They weren't even
Hey,
at
whoa,
this
whoa,
point
whoa,
of
whoa.
the tournament. So just getting better.
He doesn't
and better,
know me,
kinda like
Chad. He
Dark
doesn't know
Zero's
me.
done
Even
in
if I
the
say good
grand
luck,
scheme of months here,
doesn't know me.
right? Streamers can easily be in the big leagues too, and we're seeing that with them in general. We highlighted that kind of matchup of the Vanguards before, and really to me, that's the big standout, right? Obviously, Guru has done the Angela show. I do expect him to bring that back out.
No,
more
if
today.
he takes out the Angela chat, they're gonna
We
lose.
saw, though,
No.
What I'm concerned about a bit is we kind of saw what was the kryptonite of that team and what was banned from them and the game plan around it, right? So if they look at it and they're going to somewhere like Araco again, they can't depend so much on that Angela. Could be banned out. You know, you can't just ban the meta stuff, and that's what we saw.
Yeah, I
from
think that's like the
Dark Zero
hardest
and
thing
more,
about being
you know,
a
teams
caster.
like
Not even
that
just
that
casting the
continue,
game
to
or
do
whatnot,
so.
but like
Taking a look though at
looking
that
at the
Vanguard
camera and making
showdown.
eye
Gotta grab a
contact,
few
I feel
guys
like is
here
the
to
hardest
do some
thing.
comparisons and look at here, guys. Guru, Scatter, the two we highlighted before. It's not just here in the stats, it's the ults, it's the clutch plays that we saw. 112 on the side of Guru with 31 casualties, 74 and 22. Absolute spicy
He was in your
matchup
rank game
between
like
these
15
two
minutes
good,
ago? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fantastic players for the team.
Yeah, don't let the Doctor Strange fool you. Even though we see Guru, flex over to that Doctor Strange sometimes, Guru is such an aggressive vanguard between the Emma himself. If it's not the Emma, it's that Angela. And we usually see the Emma banned frequently in these pick and ban phases, which then comes into contention when you look at Scatter. Scatter also has a very strong mag. Aside from the Emma that we usually see Scatter rock, whenever we don't see the Emma banned though, Scatter just gets to run away with it. So it's going to be that comparison of the double vanguards. But then, Cozy, the flexibility that comes into play because of that pick and ban phase. We're seeing a lot more focus on the strategist continuing on in the pick and ban phase, and if it isn't the strategist, it's usually the vanguards.
No, for sure. And what I loved about Nemesis yesterday and what I would want them to do if they're going to win this thing is just play loose and have a good time. I mean, they're going out there with this Psylocke opening. I loved that, Vicky. And then they kind of went back to their traditional role and it didn't work out so well against Dark Zero.
In celebration
but having
of
that kind of opening that people
new
weren't
season
expecting,
of Marvel Rivals.
playing things that just it kind of complements what they do well is what I want to continue to see.
Huh?
If you're an Emma enjoyer, there's no nerves headed, her direction, so you can continue to dominate 4.5 as we see Scatter and what he does. Guru, though, I felt like he played every Vanguard yesterday, depending on the matchup. This one coming back,
I don't think
trying to get the portal
much,
play at times, and we saw that with him. And a lot of strange bans with it, right? When it comes to picking bans, typically we have a lot of stats to go back to and say, okay, this is the big outlier. I'm telling you, Vicky, this time around, it's been all over the place, and it's been way more team-focused than it has generic meta.
Yeah, I think you get all the sprays at once, chat.
Yeah, I agree.
Instead of finishing one spray and getting another one, you get all the sprays at once.
That's a big deal because it prevents the recontention from a lot of these teams to elongate these fights. And if we do start leaning towards these Atom compositions as a win con, what can that mean when you find your Atom going down? Well, that'll pass.
We want you to look at us how Vicky is talking to us when.
So
yeah, but
that all
bro,
goes hand in hand for both of these teams.
She's not reading
that
a
Rad
chat.
obviously
Casters
has
don't
Gale
read a
that
chat like I do.
usually
When
flex
instead of
over
me
onto the
keeping
Atom,
eye
and then you look
contact
at
with
Team
you guys,
Nemesis,
I'm looking
and
down
they
here
can
at you
do
guys
the
and
same
reading
thing
your
with
guys'
Diggs that
chat.
usually also likes to play the Atom too,
I'm not
but
gonna,
has a lot of flexibility
is this
as
what
well
you
from
guys
the
want?
strategist.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday they had to eliminate how many atoms or how many reses to get through and finally try to win. 18 elims was not enough most of the time. So I can expect there to be some bans there as we head into day 2, guys. It's a good one. We start off with the banger, Nemesis, Rad.
Gonna be a banger.
One of these teams
gonna be a good
home.
game, chat.
We say goodbye and hello
Gonna be a good
as
game.
we enter in what would be the next round of the lower bracket. It's Rad versus Nemesis. It all starts now in Wakanda.
Let's get it.
Of all
Let's get
places,
it.
Domination.
What do you guys think? 50-50, 1
1
million channel points and 60 people, and 1 million channel points and 65 people. Oh, this is a split
from the other side,
50-50.
the first one to go.
Absolutely. Now, and looking at it, we did see a good amount of the Jeff ban towards what Rad likes to do. Can't get Pizza Demon that Jeff. Again, good to see him out there, and Kraz. Internet issues are a go. We can all relate to that. Could all just having disconnections at the worst time possible. There's the Ultron save. We saw them do that a lot yesterday. Depending on the flex there, Gale played that role for them a good amount of the time here. If we look on the other side, Mantis ban into the Ultron. So what do they
remember, chat?
Do they want to go with an Emma? Do they want to go
if
lean
they
towards
lose,
the Atom,
goodbye
right?
to their playoff
They're going to match the
dreams.
Jeff. I think right now a mirror pick ban is showcasing what we'd expect from these two teams.
Well, when they see the ban on the Jeff from the first side of Team Nemesis, this makes sense because Pizza Demon, I mean, he's a demon on the Jeff, but he's also a demon on the Ultron. So they protect the Ultron next as the Venom ban and the Star-Lord ban, another sort of duelist character that we've been seeing banned out a lot, even at the very end of our group stages.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, Venom.
Marvin, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my
Demon
friend.
Crass was the main reason for that. You know, didn't get to see that as much yesterday until the later half. Star-Lord being banned, respect to bedtime stories and what BTS
Hey,
can
appreciate
do. But
that,
great
Cora.
Namor as well. I expect to see the Hulk Namor there for both teams, if I'm being honest. They both love to rock it. Emma save. So on the last ban here, again, are they going to ban the Atom? That was the Kryptonite. No,
Are you saying
they're
name
going
Cluse?
for the Star-Lord.
Who's
Maybe
that?
they feel like
Appreciate the
that
massive
wasn't a big, you know, thing that Nemesis played.
Appreciate
but
it,
we
massive.
both
Get
know
this
that
up to
Nemesis has it in their pocket. They have played it time and time again.
94587632456544322. I don't. How do you even remember that username? And Stramley, appreciate the massive. Get the sub.
For a reason, and so now we get to flex over to the Ultron instead. But Adam's off the table, at least for Rad, but it's still here available for Team Nemesis.
Cargo, I appreciate it, massive. Get the sub as well.
That they do want to try to go into that Namor and Hulk composition.
Yeah, but Rad was the one that was suffering from all the reses, right? So it's just like...
Okay, let's see this, chat. Let's see this. Let's see this.
But you know what? They're not locking it in. So again, maybe they felt like they did the
It looks like... Oh, is this the first time we're going to watch a mirror matchup? Wait a minute.
We knew we were going to see a lot of Gamma today. Get ready for a lot of Hulk outs, Crash outs, and Namor versus...
This is losers. Yeah, the first two matches today are losers.
Burning T'Challa. No Black Panther to welcome us into day 2, I'm sure, but we get plenty of.
This is pre-Daredevil, chat. Pre-Daredevil. Bill Clinton official. Appreciate the massive 8 months.
Into it, Vicky, and right away, both these teams like to play aggressive. I expect to see that here. We didn't get a Doctor Strange ban, which
an IQ different. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
Last-minute touches. A lot of fun when that's off the table.
Yeah, and when we
okay,
talk
chat,
about
let's see
domination, Team Nemesis have a better record right now, 3-2 on domination, but they have yet to play on Burning T'Challa. While Rad have been able to play at least once, they have the actual upper hand, where they went 1-0 previously here on this map. And as we get started, having that slight upper hand is something that Team Nemesis is going to consider, with one team being able to already come out of the gates with Gilbert Noodle setting up that
the
portal.
playoffs are still on the previous patch. It doesn't make any sense to play the new patch because the teams have not practiced on it. It's kind of fucked up to just run a new patch.
They're expecting it going back and forth there. Dink's just trying to find it not to get closed off in the team as they now close in. Go the high ground here. Gilbert's going to be joined by just the Jean Grey of bedtime story. Scatter now pushes back, and it's going to be the rotation for Rad.
That's not what the teams practice on. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up if the devs were just like, hey, you know what? Play on the new patch. Good luck. Figure it out.
Scatter already pulls out the diamond. Guru taking a good amount of that damage. Kraz getting stunned temporarily, but Rad and Team Nemesis are not letting loose in the space that they've already built up in this middle console, with Mello being on that no more, already finding Guru and setting up into place.
Wait, there was a person not in that chair.
Yeah, Scatter's already just shouting out the commands. You can see
wait,
right
what?
here.
How's that guy playing? How's that guy playing and he's not even sitting there?
Mello is going to be the Mello that we've come to.
It's a ghost.
Love there in the stage 1 early seeding stage as well. It's going to be Team Nemesis with the honestly pretty dominant capture there, getting rid of the big opposition, and we're already up to a 95% in charging for Gale.
The Madian's so powerful that he doesn't even need to be sitting in his seat to be able to play this game. He's doing it all with his mind somewhere else here in the player cams. As the extermination comes out from Gale to try to keep them alive. Here comes the whale, though, coming crashing down as Ricky and Mello continuously press the strategist backline here of Rad.
A quick whale to get this thing started now as the Maiden continues to put it on as bedtime stories.
I think Team Nemesis takes this.
Scatter out of here. That's definitely gonna help the pressure out. They gotta capitalize on that. Mello good rotation. Oh my gosh, it's the battle of the giants. The two Hulks punching it out. One's gonna win as Kraz is gonna stay on that point. Gonna force now Gilbert to jump off, and Maiden putting that pressure on immediately. Rad taking a lot of damage. It's Pizza Demon out of here. Madian, are you kidding me? What an opening here from Nemesis.
Good primary focus right there too, as the extermination can either help build up that space. You can get a lot more aggressive getting that first pick, and Rad do have these two ultimates, Forky Dog with the invisible boundary, but then you look on the other side, Team
you
Nemesis
went all
have not
in
only all the answers, but they have the
on Rad. Chat, I told you guys that Team Nemesis was going to probably win. Why would you guys not trust me?
They've got here with the seduction versus seduction, mother versus mother. One has the whale, one doesn't. It's Kraz and Scatter. Scatter again. The Vanguard show, as we highlighted once again, gets a kick, boom, and it continues to just be Team Nemesis.
I'm pretty sure Atlanta will be season 4.5. Yes.
Little slow start here for the Rad fellows. as now they're just looking for more of the ban. At this point, how much do you commit to try to get this point? You're down 91%. We've seen big comebacks, Vicky, but it's 91 in counting.
Lion,
right
appreciate the
now,
massive prime sub, my friend.
Strange to get to the point. This is about to go to Nemesis with ease.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that wasn't
they
even
can't touch
close.
the point. Yep, they had used up the portal way earlier, and that's also the drawback, right? That's the risk that you put down.
That wasn't even close,
when you
bro.
decide to do something of what Rad just did in the very beginning with a Doctor Strange portal. But also, Cozy, they were not expecting their own strategists to get harassed the way that they did with the flanking angles that we just saw between Mello, Kraz, and Amadian.
Yeah, what the heck's going on around here, guys? Rad, you get eliminated if you lose today. That is not how you want to open up. Didn't really feel like they played, together
the whole Rad Esports only got one kill.
Only one. Scatter. What a way to start.
This scoreboard is crazy when it opens. But usually, right, I feel like this is like the theme of domination. It's so volatile here for both of these teams, and we've seen so many teams either flip-flop from that first round and then just make an immediate 0 to 100 comeback going into the second round. But can Rad do it after making those quick adjustments? Because that was already a speed run for our first round.
Yeah, we got to get jabs here out of Nemesis.
That's unfortunate. Hey, remember though, usually teams who win the first match lose
Vicky, in my opinion, as
the next two. So
to get set. Look, Scatter, it feels like he's just constantly shouting commands. I love the comms, love the energy there. Mello focused as always now, throwing in those Tritons one at a time. Gonna bring the ocean with him. Kraz
wait, why? Bro, where does this guy live that it's dark time already?
With an easy freeze and the jump on the Ultron.
Oh my god! Wait, this guy's him! Oh my god! This guy's literally Hulk!
A good start, and this is why Kraz is so important to this team, Vicky.
It's a bird, it's a play. No, it's a jumping Hulk in my face.
Bro,
I just ulted. I can't get away.
Good Hulk players are so insane to watch.
You want to start things off when it's usually the fight starter that these teams lead into, and they already have the aggression and a point.
Dude, but the freeze to stop the healing, to get rid of the extermination, he played that so perfectly. Good God, Hulk mains are just absolutely rejoicing at what was an insane play there from Kraz to give the same momentum back to Nemesis. Melophobia throwing this.
Wait, why? Oh, wait. It's 9 p.m. in EU. Maybe it's from there. Wait.
Just a moment.
This is NA though.
To get the ocean ready here. Now he's got the blessing of the
Is he from EU?
Protection from him. About to go down. Good healing from the strategist, but the jump on the Hulk is going to push him down for a moment, and the Tritons continue to go, and that's going to force BTS now of his blessing. Oh, 14 health.
At least being able to find a Madian right there, too, in the process of Madian was also trying to split so much of tension and not only focusing on keeping Mello alive as the whale comes crashing down. Dinks next starts rotating.
Oh, that's a big whale.
With that fate of both worlds. Invisible boundary coming in next with bedtime story right through the cracks. Finds his Kraz here. Rad finally flipping the script here, taking a page out of the Team Nemesis book, and finally are able to flip the point for the first time of the series.
Sidon is jealous of that slam. What a way to get that team now back into it. Bedtime story. I expect him to be the difference maker. We saw the King pop off there. BTS yesterday. Got to bring that same energy today.
Well, at least Rad was able to cap the point. There you go.
Was unfortunate to go down from the angry man early. But you look around at the Ulticon, you know, right now, good neutral fight. Not a lot of strategist ults outside of Gale to lead this team to success. So they can sustain up to that 50 again, Vic.
Uses it right now, while Gilbert is going to turn into that Bruce Banner before Graz comes right back to the rest of his team. I like the way that he's just repositioning, but continuing on the pressure. And with Mother Knows Best, with the Silent Seduction, you want to be able to listen to her to get these follow-ups, and she's already got 2 in her line of sight. Having to back away, though, both of the Vanguards fall incredibly low. Dinks, Amadian, and Ricky try to keep them alive as Kraz gets booted out back into the Bruce Banner.
Ooh, hey, if you put your money on Rad,
the rest doesn't matter.
It looks like they're waking up.
Time and time again, these teams
looks like they might be waking up.
Moment, you know, the lights are bright here as we face the playoff elimination, so just getting adjusted, waking up for some of them here. Now continuing to look forward. Bedtime story as the whale ready to go. No setup for it, so he'll just have to nail it the old-fashioned way, throwing the Giganto onto the enemy team. But Bedtime story can match the same, continuing to push up. 70% climbing for Rad.
Must have put a fang on that Trident, not gonna lie, with the way that he's able to move and close in this space. Talk about the damage.
The Ultron and then the Moore are walking together. Interesting. Oh, 5 HP.
Force their way through this choke. You can see the split of the aggression from Kraz is trying to get their attention. Both Vanguards fighting themselves on the point. We're trying to back cap because Rad are already at 90%.
Bucky is a lot of fun. Bucky is so much fun. Fatty, appreciate Massive 2 months. I hope you're having fun on him.
On, and the monster Hulk's gonna dance it out. Melophobia.
Oh my dude!
The other Namor now throwing down the whale, trying to dodge this. They do, but Kraz follows up, and my gosh, it's a throw off. Guru off the environment with the juggle. Kraz showing why he's such a demon there on the Hulk.
That was also another crazy hit by the Hulk.
Gale with the focus. Nice job. He's going to continue to try to poke that Namor up above. Scatter does have the seduction. Going to continue to look towards it. 99% in climbing.
Good on Rad though to not fully just give up not just that space, but to continue on the aggression, to then reposition, giving that space just slowly to Nemesis. Amadian does have that extermination, and with the silent seduction, they're trying to get these follow-ups, and nobody is looking behind them while Mello continues
Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on, bro. That was going to be such a great clip if you actually hit those shots.
It's only one.
It wasn't clean though.
Melophobia, getting the best at bedtime story. That's a big difference maker. 81%, and they're continuing to get this thing going. Mello is just doing what he does. I mean, I'm telling you, Daredevil is not here, but I continue to hear "Let the Devil Out," and it's Melophobia as he now pushes
great
in.
casting. I like that. Okay, Cozy. Okay.
Extermination to follow. Bedtime story does have his whale that he can try with. Extermination hopping on, forcing T to push back. 98, 99. They do touch, but Melo's on the point. Rad has got to now send the whale themselves. Gamma Shield was perfect. Kraz is the MVP of this match right now.
He is going crazy, and look at Amadian's positioning too. Takes care of the squids at the same time. Guru has the eye.
Oh, nice push. Nice push on the eye.
It's better to fight Scatter than any of the strategists, as Deans had that fate of both worlds. This fight is going overtime, ticking away, and Rad can easily match that. It's a dance-off, and Forky Dog is stunned. But with the
Marvel Rivals
here,
has great casters.
It's a Venn diagram coming up from Ricky as well with the invisible boundary. Hulk.
We've been watching a lot of the EMEA and NA games. They've been great.
Right now it's going to slightly favor Rad if they continue to stay in this thing as Gale pops his ult. Gilbert can follow. Bedtime stories at 83. Got to stay on the point. They do flip it. Okay, wow, what a big push off there as they continue to try to eliminate them with the contention. Mello now pushing forward, has the whale ready. Got to go up with the blessing, get his height advantage, throws down the whale.
Good whale, but
yes, they did. They're safe, Gale.
Chat.
Time is ticking. It's going to be Rad that can continue to
nice.
Get this thing.
We got ourselves a game. We got ourselves a game.
1-1.
They had not only the ult economy in their favor there, but they unleashed it all to be able to take that second round. Now moving on to a round 3 here, Cozy, and this is what I like to see, the turnaround to open up our day for our first series.
They're good, been dump break mentality. Way to, get down. They get up to 99, they lose the point, the rotation goes their way. Works out, but I mean, I'm telling you, Vicky, there's nothing scarier than, I would say, the top skill ceiling hero in the game in Hulk. A crazy Hulk can do things that you don't see in ranked play. Kraz doing it all right now. 10-2, 10-5 there from the Vanguard. 6-2, 9-4 in the side of Rad and their Vanguard. So we're seeing these teams come to life.
Hi, Jake. You say hi to Brazil. All of Brazil? Yo!
It's like seeing a Hulk whack-a-mole. Literally, just the way that he goes jumping around, just completely annihilating the Flyers here, too, from both sides. Now rolling out, though, in this final round. Gonna see how that's gonna be able to be fared here in that middle point. Coming out of the gates, Gilbert Noodle Kraz been doing such a fantastic job, but Gale has been a terror in the skies, with Guru having the advantage and having that Eye of Agamotto if he could find the opportunity to isolate the backline.
Vicky, I can't understate what this win will do for momentum. You're up 1-0. It's an elimination. Win, move on, lose, go home. One of these teams need this here as Gale now is pushing back. Got the extermination coming from Amadian as that's going to open up the aggression. Guru does have the
I love it when tank players do that. It's kind of risky.
Portal back to get to the team.
I mean, there's not less damage for them, but like they're holding their shield in front of the tank to not get healed, so they could burst that person down.
The team as they can sustain this out a bit, but it's going to be, oh my goodness, a quick elimination. But Ricky going down.
And this is a big first fight to win here. Gilbert Noodle going absolutely crazy. They didn't have to use anything, and look at the stagger on top of it all too. They still have the extermination, and they still have the
bro. Yo, Rad Esports came to play, chat. Rad Esports came to play
pretty easily, and it's just crazy to know. I mean, before Guru changed, his team was playing the exact same comp, the mirror comp against each other now. One team doing slightly better. Gale and Bedtime Stories locked in, looking for the early poke. 23%. Guru's got the eye. Gale's got the extermination. Bedtime Story can throw the whale on top of it. Right now, you got to be in favor of Rad for the setup, just because of the aggression that Nemesis has to take here to try to get this point.
Tries to get the stun before backing away here. Kraz taking a lot of damage though from the back. He has the reset though, so he allows him to get into position with the Sonic Seduction. Together, Mello is close to that whale. Bedtime Story the same. The extermination saved, but it's going to be met from a Madian from the other side as both of the Ultron try to keep both of the teams alive. But with the whale coming, crashing down, it's found Scatter. I have Agamotto following up with Dinks and that Fate of Both Worlds, but he gets stunned and Mello needs some help. Invisible boundary from Ricky.
Wow, Bedtime Story still bringing it back though.
You can't fight the tide on either side. I mean, my goodness, everybody's in the splash zone here as we continue to see the Hulk just, oh my, violence. It's something as now Ricky is going to be struggling. Gilbert Noodle hops off 70% climbing. Rad, what a turnaround so far. If you look at the ults, it's a neutral fight for a while. Forky Dog first to it. That's going to give Rad even more sustain. So right now, if you're Nemesis, you've got to lock in and win and try to get an early pick, because if you don't, it's going to be a rough one now as the portal comes back. It's Guru trying to get to the point.
Trying to recontest, he does so successfully, but they have yet to flip it in their favor. Rad approaching that 90%. Guru dancing back and forth through the window of the portal, gets choke slammed. Invisible boundary
this
now
is
coming
very
up from
risky.
Forky Dog, keeps him in
Oh
this
my
fight.
God,
But
wait.
Gale being on the high ground gets isolated as Mello's right there trying to find not only the Ultron, but the other Namor Ditto.
They're going to take their eyes out to the point. 99% to 12. If you're Rad, you want to play it like a marathon, not the sprint. We'll see how they decide to defend this thing. Melo's just getting free reign down there. Someone's got to address him. He's going to get Guru down with these. Hello, Tritons up top. They're stabbing you in the head. Someone's got to look up. Still not doing so. Now forced to back out, forced to retreat. It's going to be Nemesis getting the point back. Again, Rad, not a sprint. They
Team Nemesis cannot lose a fight. Cannot.
Get those ults up. Nemesis has the answer to the call on at least the first push for Raz. This thing is going to be tighter than ever, Vic.
Yeah, but if you were Rad right now, you're super happy with that stall. Now you're looking at the next round of rotations, and they only really need to overtake this once in comparison to Team Nemesis and what they have for that sustain with the strategist. Rad now trying to approach from the high ground, but they see the split positioning that Team Nemesis has taken as they're still holding on to all these ultimates, but they will probably open up with a Madian and
That's a good pick.
Bedtime Story is now climbing towards the top. Gale to follow. It's been the partner duo for now as they move on at 45%. They've got the extermination. Look at what they can match blow for blow. It's going to be Infinity War out here as the ultimates unleash. We've seen these caverns of squids before. Here comes the whale early from Melophobia. No connection big there as Gale's going to be making the Age of Ultron, pushing from the top rope. You've got the Luna Ult Pizza Demon keeping the team alive. Damage boost if needed. Bedtime Stories expected the whale there, but did not throw it. But it's Gilbert that gets a pick on a Madian. That's going to open things up for the team. Maybe force them into a strange pick. It's in the whale.
Wait, is Moxie actually a sub for Rad Esports? Really?
And he's able to find pizzas, even big first pick, even with Bedtime Story getting that stun and trying to delay that Berserk hole. And then he gets to find Mello in the process.
No.
Madian forced to swap over to the Doctor Strange. He opens up the portal right behind the high ground.
I think he was on the team at one point, was he not?
Ultron that we keep seeing from Rad. Gale, combine that together with Bedtime Story. Gilbert Noodle being able to back away, help peel for the strategist, allow them to have that bubble as Kraz is able to find Guru next.
All right, guys, now time to look at what is going to be the win here. Scatter's
okay, chat, last fight of the game. Who do you think wins? No ults against no ults. Uh-oh.
Climbing Guru now swapped over back to the Strange. They just have to sustain this thing, wait for the other Vanguard.
I think Rad might win. Gale has his ult. I think that's a really strong ult.
Seduction happening at the same time. It's two forces meeting one another with two eliminations to follow.
Yeah, Gale's able to kill both supports. That's huge, bro.
But the Tritons come from Mello. Look up once again. Oh my gosh, Scatter jumps off the point. They're trying to retake Vicky. Bedtime Psylocke. Mello cannot be stopped. Into the splash zone.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, go down.
Oh, never mind.
And with Guru making that desperate swap, it's not going to be enough from 12%
Wait, they didn't win that? Bro, if I was Gale, I am flaming my team. Gale went in there, ulted, got both supports. The other team had no heals, zero heals, zero, and they still lost that fight.
Got staggered. Guru fell. Then they followed. Gale opens up a 2. Where is the rest of them?
Bro.
Gotta get rid of their biggest threats. Eyes on Mello at all times. It's Nemesis that takes
Oh my god, Melophobia 24-3 with 17 final hits and 30,000 damage.
30k damage on the board with Bedtime Story that was on that Namor together with Gilbert.
That's insane. That's insane.
Almost 30k. Talk about a Madian clutch, by the way, with the Doctor Strange portal, and that's why we had to always highlight why sometimes Doctor Doctor Strange bans at the very beginning. If these teams are trying to feel each other out, why can it be
Miss
so
Fire,
important?
appreciate the
Because
massive
that recontest
gifted
allowed
sub.
for a whole new
And
set of ultimates.
Sushi, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well.
There's nothing we can even say about either team on what they can fix up. I think that was as close of a game as you can get in terms of who's going to win it. Rat took a little bit of time to heat up there.
That was a good game, though. That was a good game, bro. Good Hulk players are crazy to watch. I love it.
It's obvious, Vic. I'm telling you, it's the whole team is great. Kras was my MVP for the consistency of that match, but Mello, most important star of that team.
Lottie, who is it?
If this team's gonna make it, clearly it's gonna be at the hands of Melophobia.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the way that he just popped off right now, 24-3. Can we talk about survivability,
Oh,
by the way,
never mind.
too,
I thought you said it was in my chat. Never mind.
32,000 healing alongside Forky Dog, who was on that Invisible Woman too originally, but it was also the damage output that we also got to see from the strategist. The way that they were able to cycle through the Invisible Boundary to combat that of the Invisible Boundary, and then the double Ultron Rage, as Ultron needs to take some anger management classes, because we got to see him not only put the team on board, but then the support that we had from the verticality height that we saw in that third round.
Now, this is why you saw the predictions.
Wait, you love playing Strange and Emma with a Hulk
out
player?
50-50.
Bro,
Really
I thought you might say that you love playing Namor when you have a Hulk player.
Vicky, we see this in sports all the time, right? One play, one decision could have been the difference of your team.
Jay, do you know how long the Daredevil badge thing is for by any chance? You have... It starts today, the 10th, and it ends the 17th. So you have 1 week to gift a sub or tier 1 sub to get the Twitch Global badge. I'm pretty sure the Twitch Global badge is forever.
Wow, as the last seed
if that was your question.
Playoffs.
It doesn't work with. I don't think it works with anonymous gifting, and also it does not work with Prime subs though. It has to be paid, I think.
Right now, you're considering,
so
okay,
Bob
well,
Steve, appreciate the massive Prime sub.
Record being Convoy would be the next map that we may be moving on to here for them, but then you look at Team Nemesis and what they have, they're also 2-2 on Convoy. So usually domination, though, as volatile as it is, as we keep repeating, that is usually the type of gameplay that we get to see, the back and forth gameplay, but also the reserved ultimates were there in favor for Rad.
Yeah, and I would say Nemesis won the pick ban phase, in my opinion, as well. And we saw exactly how important Kras is to that team, folks. But we've got another good one. I'm sure it's going to be tight. I'm sure this is not going to be just a 3-0 sweep, y'all. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break, reset, reload. We'll be right back.
Ooh. Nice, nice. Yo, Beast Slayer, appreciate the massive gift this up, my friend. Do you think Hulk is gonna stay meta in pro games? I think they're only running Hulk because of the Namor. Ooh, let me turn that down. I think the season or the meta that the pros are gonna do is gonna be different from the LAN. I think the LAN is gonna be a little interesting because it's gonna be on this new patch that just came out today. But I don't think they would be running Hulk without the team up. I don't know. Chiquito, appreciate the massive gift this up, my friend. Oh, nope. I do channel points for the whole series, chat. I don't do channel points per team or per game. This is for the whole series. Yeah. Do you think Namor Hella next time in pro play then? Oof. Oh, wait, this is the screenshot that I need. I don't know. Will you do tier ranking later? What do you mean tier ranking? Am I gonna do a tier list today? You mean for the season? No, chat. The season just started. Or you mean for the games, for the matches? Wait, in a couple weeks? In a couple weeks, it's gonna be season 5. I'll probably do a tier list for the heroes in a few days. I gotta feel the season out. Been watching Jay since Rivals came out and only realized I used to play against him in OG Overwatch. Hey, welcome. Raynair, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Tier list first day makes no sense. Yeah, but I think a lot of people do that so they can like, I think they want to do that because they want to get the clicks first, but I don't think tier lists on the first day of ranked is very ideal. You're still feeling things out. People are still trying stuff. I don't know. Also, yeah, this FlyQuest match, the FlyQuest and Dark Zero and the Envy versus 100 Thieves, those 2 last games today are going to be fire. Also, do Prime subs count as tier 1? Not for the Twitch global emote, no. But realistically speaking, Prime subs are a tier 1 sub. But the only main difference between a Prime sub and a tier 1 is that you're gonna have to manually renew your Prime sub. Tier 1 subs you can have a set on auto resub.
Rad was up 99-12. They had 2 ult rotations, didn't get the job done. Vicky, what I look for in this next matchup, yesterday the key to success for them to ban was Adam. They didn't do it. If you look at Nemesis, they're a different team. If you can take out
so if you Prime sub
from the equation
next month, you're gonna come back. You're gonna have to come back and Prime sub because your sub's not gonna be there.
What I think is the
if you pay for a sub,
and now as we move on
you don't
to
have
game
to,
number 2,
it's
we're
just gonna
actually going
auto-renew.
on to Convergence, where Rad is currently 0-2, and we'll be moving on to Central
I swear your
Park
name is
Cozy.
Sushi,
And
right? Appreciate the massive gift and
Kraz
sub.
being a problem onto Team Nemesis. What do you think right now Rad wants to do when they want to take them to Central Park? You think they want to be able to start already on defense here and maybe break through that choke?
And Sinister, appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Welcome.
This is how
Appreciate
they
it.
won, I believe, in a reverse sweep to even punch their ticket to get into the seeding stage. And they've continued to win and dominate on this map. This is where typically Gale doesn't play Ultron. He plays that kind of lead, duelist role, Punisher and friends. So I expect them to make that swap. Probably going offense first. They like that usually to prove what they can do early on. But we'll have to see of what they change. For me, I need to see they've learned from yesterday, and it does start here in just a moment in that pick and ban.
If Rad loses,
start off things on the attack too,
if
we also know
if
that they
whoever
have a pretty
loses this
interesting
matchup, chat
Wolverine,
is
gameplay
out
that
of
they
the
can roll out
playoffs.
with. We're gonna have to see how they break through that choke. Obviously, we've been seeing the
Wait,
combination
there's someone at my
of the
front
Storm
door.
with the Omega Hurricane as well as the Moon Knight with the Hand of Khonshu, building up both of those ults just as quickly to break through these chokes. And we saw a lot of momentum built up just from those compositions alone at the very beginning of a map like Central Park.
Yeah, for sure. And if you're Nemesis, keep doing what you're doing. I mean,
Someone's
you
at my
guys
front
played,
door. Give me 2
again,
seconds.
Just kind of loose fun. We can see that from them. Who
Who are you gonna go for? Envy or 100 Thieves? That's a great pick. I don't know, man. Probably 100 Thieves.
Great rotations in terms of keeping everybody alive. But the X factor is going to be their missing piece from yesterday. Krasman can look to see what they do there. Guru, into the game on Angela. Does he go back and does he start with Angela? Maybe in the later half of this point, but maybe in the first. You do have some push-off potentials, but again, we'll see what they can do. This is going to be their home, pick, their map pick, and so Rad does feel comfortable on the map. We talk about it a lot. We have usually the best play. Speedery and friends are playing Ultron, right? Gale does play that role for them, but I love to see him on that kind of carry duelist role more.
Yeah, we know that not only can he play Ultron, we've seen him on the Punisher before, Adam, although Punisher's taking a step back. We've been seeing him a little bit more often, even after yesterday here. And as we move on to our pick and ban phase, Cozy, you were talking about it. You liked what you saw from both these teams. The double Ultron and double Emma save makes you wonder what that first ban is going to look like. Because we saw Rad, they really focus on banning that Star-Lord, that Venom, that Jeff, Mantis, obviously. And as we move on to Central Park, it could be a different look, maybe a bigger focus on the Vanguard specifically.
Oh, for sure. And, honestly, this is a great map to ban Strange if you're going to do so as well, which we saw a little bit yesterday. We'll see if they jump into that today. It's Emma, the first one out for them. Scatter, there's the respect. Right back on over. This is one of the hardest Jeff maps to play against, and so I love the opening there to get Jeff out. Pizza Demon shut down off the gate. They're going to have to win the old-fashioned way for this team. First save, going to go up for them, and, we'll see what... Yeah, okay. I'm telling you, they went from not protecting or banning it, right, into the inverse, getting the save right off the bat. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to see Gale on the Atom for sure.
Yeah, because they had the Atom banned against them in that last game. So playing into one of their win conditions here when we have Gale being able to pop off on Atom was something else that we were wondering about as the Mantis ban comes out next from Team Nemesis and they want to protect that Magneto.
If you're Nemesis, you don't need to ban Ultron here because really the main player of that is Gale. He'll be on the Atom. Sometimes they do flex the Atom and Gale still plays the Ultron, so we'll see if they go that route. Jeff ban going to happen for them just to match blow for blow. Magneto save there to give Scatter some comfortability. And then again, this is, do we see the Hulk ban? That's what I would target, but also have to get rid of Human Torch here. I hope Human Torch doesn't sneak through for this team because we know without question,
appreciate the massive gift and sub, my friend.
Have access to the heat in Torch. Ultron's going to be saved up. Mantis ban. Oh boy, let's see how this, they have one more ban. Hulk Torch. Both are very important. We'll see what way they go.
There's only so much you have.
I don't think they go. I would not go Star-Lord with the strengths of the other team personally. I think Mello plays Torch a lot better.
Oh, they just banned Star-Lord anyways.
Not crazy about it. Not crazy about it.
Oh man, you're gonna have Ultron and Torch up in the sky. Something
you have
that we
Ultron, you have Torch, you have Phoenix, you have Hulk, you have Namor.
This time around.
Bro,
okay, so
Team Nemesis can run a lot of things here.
Okay, we can't play Emma Frost. They just banned that against us. We protect the Magneto for Scatter specifically, who we know has a really strong Emma, but also a Magneto in this case. So now they're gonna be able to have that safety pick on that Ultron Mag and see what they're gonna be able to roll out with.
Yeah, Mello's going to start with the Bucky. I think he would rotate to Torch on the second point if he does decide to do so. Madian,
Central
love
Park.
the Storm play that we've seen out of them. They've been going off on the hero. On the other
the
rotations
Gucci.
here,
Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Bedtime Stories are just going to have to be on it.
This is old patch, chat. This is old patch. This is not the new patch
Forky
today.
Dog going to go with that early aggression of the res. I always love that from this team, even though they're not on defense. They open up there with the quick res because they can just allows them to, to kind of play full aggro, and this team Rad loves to do so.
I was wondering too. I was looking at Team Nemesis already trying to roll out with the Storm. I was like, all right, wait, hold on for a second. You guys are starting off on the attack. No Mega Hurricane to really break through, but it's an interesting approach to see if they do stick with this as we take a nice little stroll here through Central Park.
Quick 3-0. I would feel so bad if Rad 3-0s. There's no way they 3-0.
Aggression wise, typically they always just take that main path.
None.
Right
Appreciate the
off
massive new tier 1 sub as well, my friend.
If you are in the side of Rad,
I love this map. This is a great
So
map.
they're gonna just go the old-fashioned way. Gilbert Noodle has played some of the best Groot in the tournament, so just go right up through the tree.
And they're playing Bucky on this map. Like I said, chat, I think Bucky is fantastic on this map.
That going for Kraz, who can play it all. Dinks in the Loki pick I like a lot though here for the defensive effort, Vic.
Yeah, because then you'll be able to get that copy either onto Ricky or Radiant, or, after the interviews we even had just yesterday, don't be afraid to get that Loki copy onto a duelist if the situation calls for it. But again, it's all situational when you want to be able to have that sustained, especially when you're starting off on the defense. Already a lot of damage output coming out from Dead Time Story from Rad.
Yeah, good aggression here right off the rip. Forky Dog a little low and climbing. 72% for Forky is crazy, but to match, Amadian's right there as well with Ricky to follow. The ults are flying here as we are just seconds into this.
Wait, he already has.
The first bit of Guru.
He already has. Oh my God! A lot of people already have ult in 45 seconds.
What they want to do rotation-wise, Amadian trying to hunt Bedtime Stories. That's going to be a tough fight to take. I back away with the team there. Smart decision. Continues to push in. It is Gilbert Noodle getting pushed way back into there at the hands of Mello. That's rough. Now
and they already have Groot.
And
dude.
That's a big stagger, not only in the damage output that Guru wants to build up with the Emma Frost and the Beam, but also with Gilbert
appreciate the
Noodle.
massive
So this
prime
puts a
stuff, my
dent
friend.
with 2 minutes, 50 seconds still on the clock for Rad. They got Forky Dog and that invisible boundary, as well as a reset from Bedtime Story and the Phoenix Ultimate.
All right, now Mello looking to do what he does best. Look at the entire team is fully loaded on each side. Guru still has some time to.
The thing that always baffles me is when I see pro play, it says how stupid fast everyone gets their ults.
The group goes out now, and it's going to be all of Rad trying to sim what they've got.
Well, I mean, they have really good aim. The DPS players just hypothetically just say that DPS players have really good aim. The more shots they land, the more ults they're gonna generate. The supports also have the same thing. The supports have great healing, great aim. The more they heal, the more they're gonna get ult.
And the Bucky cracking impact, but Gale in the back, born again, brings them right back around after Team Nemesis were patiently waiting on cycling through these ultimates. Now Rad Esports will be able to have the Sonic Seduction, and Scatter does have that Meteor Am that he wants to hold on to.
The word of the day is once again,
oh,
Vicky.
Come on, bro. Blocked by James,
At least a
man.
little bit of a slowdown there, but we have 2 down, so it's going to be rough for them. They're pushing, though, with full aggression on this defensive effort. It's Amadian who's had now 2 absolute clutch. And even going back to the first map there, Vicky, he's been playing in a disgusting Ultron for this team as he just picks off Bedtime Story and the rest of Rad.
Right, like he had to put down 17.5k healing and 17.2k damage just in that last match before he made the swap over to that Doctor Strange, where he also tried to pull off an Eye of Agamotto, and now Amadian has been able to boost up these Ultron ultimates just as quickly. But Rad, Gilbert Noodle has that Strangling Prison with Bedtime Story and the Phoenix Ultimate.
Blink and it's gone. There's only 1 minute and 11 left. Rad has to get something rolling here. They've not gotten anything to get the slowdown on Nemesis. Mello just charging right back up to that Kraken impact. Once again, it's going to be the imprison coming up, and there it is. Once again, we've got the combo coming from Rad.
Bro,
and
none.
There is once
What are
again
you
the
saying?
nothing burger from the team. Kraz going to risk with his own, and it's Mello getting Gale out of this, and it is just a show right now. Nemesis playing.
Oh, nice fine. Wait, nice
nasty.
fine.
Man,
Oh, too bad he's not going to get that
the
reset.
reset because of the invisible boundary that was met by Ricky. Meanwhile, Mello was able to
Oh,
get
nice
the
hook.
reset, and then he just gets
Ooh.
the Guru from the cracks of the Groot wall.
Oh, this is dude. Rad is getting full held on their own map choice, chat.
Is feasting. It's crazy what Melo is able to do for the consistency of the team. Scatter doing a great job here.
Oh no, anonymous gifter. Appreciate the massive gifted sub. I don't think gifting. You need to check. I don't think gifting anonymously is gonna get you the Twitch global emote. Just as a heads up.
In this lower bracket to not face elimination. There comes Khonshu.
I don't think it works.
That's the pick they need, Vicky. Oh my god.
Conrad, appreciate the massive prime sub as well.
Trying to push this team in. It's full aggression from Rad, but the meteor aim goes up. The slam.
Oh, he still got someone nice.
And big one. Bedtime story out.
Gets a bigger problem out of here before he builds up another set of ultimates, considering he gets a hand of Khonshu just as quick as Gilbert Noodle brings everybody together with a strangling prison.
Oh no, I think Team Nemesis.
No sustain.
Team Nemesis is gonna full hold this. They didn't even give a tick.
Trying to recontest with this portal, but Team Nemesis did lose out on Scatter. They lost out on Ricky, and Mello comes right back around with a portal of his own.
Oh, nice walls, nice walls.
With Groot now trying to push the team out of there. Look at these walls through. The magic does get. Oh, kid up. I love the switch over here to Wolf.
They gave a tick. They gave a tick.
Coming back with the passive. The good swaps and the switches. They got to stay on point though. Time is ticking. 1 bit left for the hopes of Rad. Anything's possible, but right now it's looking rough for this team. Someone's got to stay on the point. No mistakes can be made here, as now it's Amadian getting yet another crucial pick.
Oh, bro, I feel bad for Rad, man. Lord Infamous, appreciate the massive prime. Welcome, welcome.
And what a group wall, by the way, from Kraz. You see that? They were able to isolate both of the main strategists in that one hallway with the health pack, and there was nothing they could do. Even if they wrapped up on the other side, they were still getting harassed. There was nowhere for them to go to help the rest of the team that needed to desperately stay on that point for overtime.
Chat, we might need to do an 07 for Rad Esports, bro, because it looks like they're gonna be leaving.
Of 100 Thieves, like we know how well they're gonna do. We know Mello would show up.
Hey, do you have the Jeff
Amadian and a
drops turned on?
difference maker,
Yes.
And just
I have all the drops.
Unsolvable for this roster of Rad.
What happens if they didn't get a
your
tick
only
and a
option
Nemesis
now,
didn't get a tick on
as you're
offense
back
either?
into
Is
now
it like a
facing
tie
against
in a
the
comp
walls
game
put
and
on
both
a
sides get a point?
defensive show of a
I think in
lifetime.
competitive
80
professional
bears
play, I
type of
think you just
material,
go next
Vicky.
map.
If I'm Rad, I'm nervous.
I don't know if both teams get a point or both teams
This
don't get
is
anything.
the lower
It's just
side
a tie.
of the bracket, and when Team Nemesis already has taken game number 1 and they just fully held off your attack, we have to see how this second game goes, because they're finding this as one step closer to sitting at match
I
point
have
for the
personally
series.
not seen
when I
a
was, looking
draw.
at the predictions today,
I heard that last stage in one of the Asia games there was a draw, and what they did is they just went next map. I didn't watch it. I didn't see
the
it.
standout in Mello and their identity of who they are. You know, 2-0 Rad to open up the seeding, then 0-2 and struggling since. But we see here now as a porter, they're gonna do the old, the portal.
Jet,
wow.
appreciate the massive get this up, my friend.
Does this a lot? It's Rad. I've seen this from them, but it's gonna be the opposition now. And what a way to just get this thing aggression right away.
Wait, well, look at this. Look at this.
Gets the turret, ready to go right through the window. Puts down the
Wait,
pressure.
look
You
at
see
this.
the
This is
group
pretty
putting
interesting.
out.
Look at this.
As Scatter takes a good amount of damage before he tries to split
Yes,
the
he has to
vortex
get in there though.
over
Get in there. Get in there before the portal closes. The portal's gonna close. The portal's gonna close.
One eye up on that portal, the other eye down that hallway, and Forky Dog too taking a good chunk of that damage. But with Scatter,
wow, that was easy.
This sets up Team Nemesis to
wow, that was easy, bro. That was easy.
Stopwatch, speedrun complete. Someone tried to beat that time. What? Talk about shaking off the first match. No, what? What just happened? 1-0, and let's take a look at the time here after the MVP. I mean, no more than 7 minutes. I don't think I've seen that game mode go quicker.
Chat.
It's just absolute madness.
You might need to give an 07 to Rad, bro. It ain't looking good for Rad.
32 seconds. Is this dominant?
It ain't looking good.
Dude, they only died 3 times. Oh my, they only went down 3 times. Look at this score. This is
Bartoni. Appreciate the massive 2 months. How you doing?
This is the lower side of the bracket. And now Team Nemesis are at match point. They're upset they want revenge. A Madian 18-0, Melo single-handedly.
Jay, do you think
terrorizing this
Rad
team.
will drop them if they lose?
Everything clicked. Every single thing clicked. The team is absolutely playing like they belong in this
None.
thing.
Appreciate the massive. Get this up as well, my friend.
we
I don't
saw-
think
they had to
Rad
change
is a
their
bad
whole
team. I just
identity
think
when they lost
the
Crab. They
meta
were
might
playing
not
one
favor
tank.
them.
That was not going to get it done. When this team's back into full form, they know exactly who they can be. We saw it right there, and it's not even just Kraz. Everybody's stepping it up. to
Bro,
play.
I've been
I would say
spawn camped
Ricky and the,
in
this
quick
whole
play,
boundaries,
and the games
timing
lasted
those were
longer than that.
absolute
That's messed up.
perfection. It's just a lot of scattered play right now. But hey, listen, this team's done reverse sweeps. We've seen crazier in Ignites, but if that's any indication of what map 3 is going to be, a 5-minute match in the playoffs is something I did not have on my bingo card.
Nope. I guess you see something every day, but can we talk about these walls from Krasu were honestly one of my MVP things to look for, just because not only did he block out the positioning and isolate the strategists, but constantly we're trying to wall everybody from Rad inside. They felt the pressure. They can't even poke one toe outside of that one choke, yet they have to see that they barely even got any progress.
How do I
when
claim
they were
the
on
drop?
attack and Rad just walked up for free.
I mean, just crazy, right?
Well, the round ended, so I mean, unfortunate. Xanadu? Is that how you say it? Appreciate the massive new tier 1. If you look up here and you have notifications after you gift a sub, if you go to my Twitch, these should be like, it says you have earned the Man Without Fear badge. Chat on your favorite channel to show it off. So if you gift a sub, you get that badge, or if you tier 1 sub, you get that badge. And yeah, you get it right there.
Did versus Rad. They are up 2-0. It is elimination here on the line.
Captain Rex,
Vic,
appreciate the massive new tier 1
cinema?
and AQW.
They're looking for that
Yes,
3-0 and a
appreciate the massive
handshake,
prime
it looks
sub.
like, but it ain't over yet. It's best of 5, and that's why I was concerned a little bit about Central Park. Team Nemesis, they're a team that, you know, they don't do so bad on this type of game type either, obviously, but the way that they were able to not only cycle through those ultimates, the win condition. You got a group, you have Strangling Prison, you got a Bucky, you hear again and again. Sure, you see the Atom on the other side, but you're not even concerned because you have all the reset potential available for you, and the strategists from Team Nemesis were cycling through those ultimates so fast. We saw Ultron with like the ultimate, like what, 4 times within 4 minutes. It was incredible.
Yeah, and the ult combos were not connecting at all. I mean, every single time they came out, it was
Jay,
like one
be
Ricky
honest, do you
ult
think
and
the
everybody
OP
was
support
saved,
heavy
right?
comps are getting annoying with each
for me,
season?
it could be a little bit of an identity issue. They had the Angela.
I don't
the
think so.
craziness, It was working. It was hot. It was, you know, working. The
I
vibes
think-
were high. Then they kind of stabled it out after getting.
I
rocked
think
by
they
a
did a
couple
pretty good
teams,
job
and
at
then
introducing
we're
like
seeing a bit of,
anti-healing in
what
this
Rad are we
game.
gonna
I think
see?
the
I wanna see
anti-healing
it. It's
is
the last
pretty
game.
interesting,
Bring out
considering how it's not full anti-healing. It's like 30 or 40% reduced healing. I think that's actually really good. So it's not 100% anti-healing.
Don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a quick reset. We'll be right back for match number 3.
Alevtino, appreciate the massive tier 1 sub, my friend. And what's up, Borat? Appreciate the massive gifted sub. Is the custom badge show up only for this channel or every channel? If you equip it, I'm pretty sure it shows up in any channel. Chat, it's like a, it's like a, when you equip it, it looks like this. Like, who has something like that? Look, a person has it right there. It's next to your name. Some people have Twitch Turbo next to their name. It's just like that. Some people have Chatbot. Or mod, or September, or, you know, anything else. It's just, or like that, Raging Wolfhound. It's something that's just next to your name. You have to equip it. Or J3 Twerk Watcher, or what? Yo, Karova! Good luck today, my friend. I hope you guys pop off. That's gonna be a very fun game, bro. FlyQuest against Dark Zero, gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. You better make us proud, bro. You better make us proud. Okay, we gotta basically wait for this. Also, I do have good news, chat. I'm almost level 90 fishing. It's gonna be good. Yeah, Karova, are you guys, have you guys played against this team? Have you scrimmed against them? Have you, looking good? Yeah, almost 90 in fishing. Yeah, they've been the best scrim team for sure. We always learn a lot when we play them. Ooh, listen. What's that saying? It's time for the teacher to become the student. Yo, you better pop off. Better pop off. Better make us proud, man. Better make us proud. Wait, that's not the student? The student becomes the teacher, or the teacher becomes the student. Whatever. You guys know what I mean when I said it. You know what I mean. Okay, we're coming back here in a second. No, there's no way the student becomes the master. No. No. Bro, it says it right here. The student becomes the teacher means that someone who was once a learner has now gained sufficient knowledge, skill, and experience to instruct and guide others. Bang.
Reverse sweep or sweep. One of the two here, Vicky, most likely. And if you look at the teams, for me, the standout is the fundamentals.
DT Killer, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
Listen, guys, we're talking about the top 8 teams in the entire
and Sticky
nation here.
Keys, appreciate the massive give this up as well.
They got the talent, right?
Dree Andy, appreciate the massive 10 months.
When it comes down to the fundamentals, the pick ban phase and the coordination, that's what I want to see cleaned up from them. When you have a team, you know, these guys, they do stream, they do have some fun, right? So it's like when you have one team full locked in, you kind of see that kind of play a little bit here. But this team has what it takes. We've seen them against others, and
Sarah, appreciate the massive gift sub as well.
Big day.
Yeah, right now Rad's win record on Convergence isn't the best. It's 0-3, so that's why I was maybe expecting if we were going to try out Convoy first.
And
but,
Godzilla with the massive gifted.
Map as we'll be moving on to our game number 3 of this series. Somebody tell Nemesis it's not a speed run, right? We are here to indulge in the playoffs in this lower bracket, but Nemesis just want this quick.
If Rad doesn't win this game, chat, Rad goes home.
Phase, Cozy.
All right, Rad. Again, I want them to
needs to win this, or their playoff hopes and dreams are over.
Here from Rad and what their Lord
and Savage.
are. You can tell these guys
Appreciate
they play
the massive
game, good amount.
new tier 1 sub, my friend.
With the Mr. Fantastic Lord icon, love to see it, man. But okay, we've got the Emma band to open, Jeff to follow. Nemesis has kind of followed that path. Magneto, why change it when Scatter was playing the way he did, especially with that Emma band to open it, and. To match it, Mantis is out of here. I thought Ultron would have been that pick, but Mantis important as always.
Something we've been seeing consistently with a lot of the teams, right? But the Ultron was a problem and how often he got that ultimate online, but the Magneto save following up after seeing that Emma Frost ban. Once again, it's just to help enable Scatter here and rocking out that mag. And it's going to be the Ultra Protect on the side of Rad.
Yeah, the Ultron Protect.
Wait, what happened? Yo, Saitama on YouTube with the massive dono. Main Daredevil.
Was theirs to win, right? So momentum.
I'm not playing ranked right now, though. I played ranked earlier today.
It's going to be banned to follow up the next.
I don't know, man.
Is an important one.
I've seen a lot of Daredevils in my game go 2-16 already, and we lost. So
this map, strange, you know, important as well. But they're going to go with the Jeff for now, and then you have BTS once again not being able to play Star-Lord.
Yeah, Team Nemesis has not played, by the way, in Universal yet. And while Rad has, they've actually won 1-0 here. So this could be the chance that they need to reverse this momentum and put it back
McLebo, appreciate the massive prime sub. What a name. That's very fun to say.
Lean into after banning out that Jeff. You can imagine here that since they're starting off on the defense, they're going to be able to protect that Emma Frost, but it's been more so a focus on taking care of these two strategists, as well as that one Emma versus Scatter, but he also has that flexibility. No Adam.
Yeah, the Adam ban right away. They know what they might want to lean into here. And I think that's okay for Rad. Not sure if they would have gone that route either way, because they at least have the Ultron gameplay they can go with. Again, though, Gale.
How do you say your name?
Then that means he'll be on the Ultron.
Appreciate the massive prime sub. And Yell Break. Appreciate the massive gift sub, my friend.
Number of Vanguards. It could go to Torch. It could go to try to, you know, limit Mellow.
Lord on Angela already is disgusting. You do realize people do get Lords in like the first day, right? There's a lot of people who play that one character for like 16 hours straight and just get Lord. I'm pretty sure there might be even a Lord already.
As we get to see everybody lock in, Doctor Strange, no ban. So
Daredevil.
you got those recontentions available for you, as well as those elongated fights with you got Dink cycling through with the Loki God of Mischief onto the Luna.
Yeah, and look at how they're locking in and the way they're deciding to play it. First one up, Rad on that defensive side. And they typically, you know, we always see the triple Vanguard here as people get adjusted. Pizza Demon does play a great Loki at that. I like the play call here. Mello can swap over, or Madian. They both like to play the old Moon Knight. I expect, obviously, Madian just runs Storm. Typically, not only just first point, but here on out, we've seen that time and time again. And the weather's going to get a little bit stormy here in Asgard. We'll see if we see the One-Wing Angel as
That's
well.
actually crazy. People are so funny. I get told to touch grass all the time because I'm a level 100. Like, the game's almost been up for a year. Haha, relax. That's crazy. I'm not even level 100, and this is my job. Oh, I can't say that word. Ooh, chat, don't report me. Ooh.
Yeah, and listen, we got him locked in.
Can't say that J word.
Go with the Groot once again. Why not? Worked out so well for him.
Ah, shit.
Mello plays easily the most Winter Soldier in this tournament. You know, Tara likes to play too, but Mello's been the guy repping the Bucky. And here we go now. Gilbert Noodle gonna match tree for tree. Too good on this opening point, just walling off the strategist heals and pushing the team away. Amating on that storm as we expected. Damage boost ready. What's scarier than a regular Mello is one that's amped up, fueled up.
You know what? I actually like this Bucky skin. I might go back to this Bucky skin.
Impose, pushing in. Guru already out of this thing.
Oh, that's why you have the hand-in-hand coordination with the Storm and that damage boost. Forky Dog does bring Guru back, but that's already the
Rafa! Appreciate the massive 2 months, my friend.
Just providing Mello that extra sustain. But look at the damage output right now. Already having the reset potential, and he doesn't even want
He
to
already had Bucky ult. That's crazy.
To wait out on Kraz to bring them all together, but now you have the Sia coming out, and it's looking to get deleted. I have Agamotto desperately coming over by the other side of these walls, and it does catch Gilbert Noodle.
How is the Kraken already unleashed? How is this possible? The skies are opened up. We just started this thing, and Team Nemesis is going through now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The heck are we watching now as Gale's going to be on the Luna, trying to keep people up through the show. Guru going to be getting back to the squad after getting picked up early
block.
from Mello. And then healing the seduction. Look at Guru, he says, as they try to get something out of this. They've got to make a statement here, Vicky, before it's too late.
Wait. He got hit behind the wall.
As he was called out in that side room. Kraz taking a lot of damage, but the sustain is right there as Mello has the Kraken impact again. Dinks gets the God of Mission, gets the copy, and now they're going to enable Mello as he's looking to clear this first checkpoint.
Ooh, he's looking like me out there on Bucky, chat.
Pressure. He's not feeling it.
True, right?
Feeding it now as they continue to push forward, and this is just easy.
Cowbass, appreciate the massive gifted sub.
Streets of Asgard. Forky Dog going to be bringing this team back for what is one more fight into it. Gilbert's gonna be the only one that can put up any sort of ultimate with the Abyss there. Piece of the Abyss. Looking towards it though. Another one is gonna be coming from Elo, I'm sure, in seconds.
Amadian finding Guru next here too. The Feast of the Abyss from Gilbert Noodle, man. He's gonna be able to take so much damage, but he popped the armor just in time. They need the sustain, but with the isolation and these group walls, it's so hard. Amadian and Ricky follow up, and after getting this first checkpoint, they need to restabilize. Rad, it's back to the drawing board as they need to back away.
Hopefully Jay is taking notes on how to Bucky ult. No. I taught all Bucky players how to play Bucky.
Offense, it is crazy work, absolutely, with the damage up. It's not about starting strong, it's about finishing big. We'll see if
what's up, Wire?
Rad can do it. Typically better on the third point here on this map. Mello 57 climbing, got another hurricane to open things up. No strategist ult to boot, so usually
I don't know how to say
EC.
Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
They don't have anything to counter it. That's going to be a tough one to counter as the skies open up. He's looking to make it a stormy day. We got ourselves a potential cat 4, 1, 2, 3, nothing. Good rotation, good position.
I feel so bad for like
nothing burger but clear skies.
I feel so bad for Storm players. A lot of times Storm's ult it just looks like that. There's just nothing happening. They just everyone just walks away.
But Amadian also follows up and finds Guru before the Sauna Seduction also comes out. Extermination from Gale, just trying to desperately stall for as long as possible. But look at Kraz's Groot walls here too. Gale's just trying to float away, but he's gonna get pressured out
he's dead.
He's isolated from the rest of his team.
Asman now getting yet another pick there on Gale, and right now it's just a full offensive effort. From Central Park to Asgard, doesn't matter the location. They just want to play in this multiverse to continue. As the Kraken goes up, goes down, and Mating with the follow-up. Forky Dog out of this thing. The show, Pizza Demon, trying to make this thing a competitive show now with the Kraken slamming down, looking for the reset. No connection there.
Oh, no reset. That's such a feels bad, man. But they were also support ulting.
Opening up, and it is just an absolute feast fest.
Wait, was that another Storm ult? Did we see any kills from the Storm ult? I feel so bad for Storm.
To be getting these Omega Hurricanes just as fast as we just saw the last one. He just had it like what, less than a minute ago or so.
434. Appreciate that's a new tier 1 sub, my friend.
On this game mode as well, just as we've seen the last 2 maps, already getting to the 2nd checkpoint, but it's usually this 3rd checkpoint that is the hardest for every team.
I mean, just
got off the Storm. Went Ultron.
This is obviously it for Rad if they're unable to hold the 3 with 3 minutes left on the clock. Nimbus is playing with that championship level of confidence at the moment as they push in. Mello continuing just to let the aggression fly. You can see him locked in there with the red flashing from Bucky, and the limbs now wants a great claw. There it is, trying to get something rolling. Bedtime Stories has the Khonshu. They can open up with something here, pushed into tight corridor.
Jumping right over the wall though, but as the moon hands out, the hand of Khonshu tries to block off their only exit, and finally holding back Team Nemesis
come on, BT. There you go.
This is where heroes get remembered, Vicky, in the playoffs. One of the biggest stages here to make it to the biggest stage of Georgia. But
yeah, man, the first LAN tournament for Marvel Rivals, bro.
Pizza Demon does have the call answered. We have the
I hope it turns out to be big, chat. I hope it turns out to be a big event.
Interesting swaps here. Gale on the Hulk is something I've never seen in my entire life. Like,
are you going to it? Probably not. I don't know. I will only go if they invite me, because if I go there by myself, I don't think I'm going to be able to co-stream.
The Guru and Gale,
and I want to co-stream the games with you guys.
Okay, different looks here from Rad than what we're used to seeing. Pizza Demon does have that fate of both worlds. Hand of Khonshu.
I've been watching. Yeah, I've been watching all the games with you guys. I kind of want
to
continue to watch it.
Trying to cycle through these ultimate safely.
But the first LAN of Marvel Rivals does sound pretty fire. I hope it's a big turnout.
Bedtime Stories got to rotate. Strategist kind of find him here. 66 and going down. It's going to be Forky Dog. Can Bedtime Stories get back to safety? He does. Forky Dog with a nice escape there from the team. Guru here over on the Namor. Everybody playing different picks. Love to see it. Playoff pressure can't be there. Scatter with an opening pick. Mello going to go down. Slam for more. It's potential 1. Nope. Can stay alive. That's big for the team. And to sustain 1 minute 40 seconds, Vic.
China was an offline LAN, and they invited us to that, which was absolutely amazing, and they were so nice.
Now you got the Hulk smash coming out from the other side. The Berserker Hulk gonna be able to get the reset. Clobbering time to follow up from Kraz, and Dinks gets the copy in the form of the Luna Stone to get the fate of both worlds to push them all the way up.
This is the pressure on. You can feel it in the air here as the whale crashes down. Guru throwing the whole ocean on him. Ricky, no floaties in sight. Pizza Demon with another pick.
Wait,
as well.
he went back to.
Yesterday, Vicky. Remember this? They would get pushed into the 3rd point, then fight back and make it a 3-0. But the overtime clock, can they make it just 2 points in? It looked unstoppable. We had at one point Mello with 15 ults at the start of this thing. Great job. 55 seconds left for Red.
This is the old patch, chat. We're in the middle of a tournament. There's no way they're going to play on the new patch in the middle of a tournament. The teams have no practice on it.
Any strategist ultimates that Rad do not have right now with this Omega Hurricane.
These are the moments, folks, that define a team. We'll see now as the moon is landing, the hurricanes are rising. Pizza Demon's going to be out of this thing. That's a big pick to help with the ult rotation. Forky Dog does have something to keep his team in it. 70%. Mello's close with the Kraken. Haven't landed 2 in the last one. Scatter 80% and up. It's going to continue to pour on. Can somebody get an opening pick? It's been Bedtime Stories with it lately to slow down this team. 16%. At least overtime is going to be the option here for Team Nemesis. We'll see if momentum continues to ride. Amadian farming up. Getting ready. Mello going to be frozen in his tracks, Vicky.
Kraz also taking a huge
Come on, Rad. This is your playoff dreams, bro. You guys got to hold this.
So he goes down less than a minute. They get a retouch on this point. Overtime ticking away, and Pizza Demon's close to that fate of both worlds. They have the survivability. Gilbert Noodle has the reset with the Feast of the Abyss, but all eyes on Mello as Ricky has the fate of both worlds to set them up into position. 1v1 between the duelists as it's Guru v Mello.
Come on, Rad. You guys have to win this.
Saved by the fate of both worlds.
A slippery raccoon. That would have been a huge pick for them. Gilbert's going to close in on it. You're going to have now the Bedtime Stories Stories are raining down from above. The reset's happening. Ricky's out of this thing. Kraz does get Luna. It's Bedtime Stories down, but the prop back is there. It's going to go to Luna. I think that's the more important one as they continue to shine. Gale's going to go Hulk mode as he does.
Bro, it's crazy how long these overtime situations last, bro. Any bad play can cost them this.
Could it be bigger now? Sliver on the clock, Vicky. Any moment now, this could end one way or the other. Forky Dog with another pick. It's Rad. Holy defensive effort.
Damn. Come on, Rad. Hey, listen, chat. You got to cheer for Rad, bro. If they lose without winning a map, I would feel bad for them.
But the Gamma Squids win.
They would be. That means they are the first team to leave the tournament. First team to leave the tournament, bro. That's
that big stun. So there were
that's sad.
Stun between the Hulk originally there too, as well as Gilbert Noodle and the survivability of the Venom and the Feast of the Abyss.
This is what's so cool about Gale, his flexibility. You know, I was like, oh, we haven't seen a Hulk from him. He has not played it in the tournament. I know, I popped in the streams. The man does play a nasty Bruce Banner, but we just have not seen it at all in stage 1 or 2. So look at the swap ups in roles. Love it as well with Guru, who does love the Wolverine. So you got the comfort picks coming out. This is the Rad that you want to see.
How do I get the Twitch drops? It's my first time. Do I just sit here and watch for 2 hours and I get them right away? Yes, you have to claim them. You have to connect your Marvel Rivals account to your Twitch account, though. If you don't connect your accounts, chat, how are they supposed to know who to give the drops to?
7 final hits here. You look on the other side, Mello with 8, Amadian with 8 as well, swapping over to the triple strategist. You still have one of those duelists, 2 Vanguards here on their side.
I appreciate the massive get this up. Is that how you say it?
Hey, listen, they set the ball up for a home run hit. Rad can make this thing 2-1, and then at that point, Vicky, anything can happen. Anything can happen from a 2-1 standpoint, but they got to get there first, and it's going to be answering the call once again. That's the constant ring of Mellophobia. Ready to go once again on Star-Lord. Didn't get the ban this time, as Peter Quill will be in the hands of Mello, pushing in. Good early aggression. Bedtime Stories has been a crack moon night there. Now we've got more from Gilbert Noodle. Just the pressure constantly. Kraz is going to get the first lap there. Guru going down on the reset.
Guru is on the Moore and Gale is on the tank.
Yeah,
bro, what is Rad Esports doing? Why are they switching?
To the Invisible Woman, it's back to the drawing board for Rad. They don't want to waste enough time.
Why was BTS is their name more? But what is
when they were on that Guru? Looking at Team Nemesis, though, we were talking about the Star-Lord and.
Wait, hello? That's not my internet, right? Okay, that's theirs.
Comes in onto the back
bro,
before he comes right back to the team.
Pushing forward here, Kraz once again just being a demon in the back line, getting those opening picks, having the whole team stagger behind. At this
I
point,
understand Guru plays
early ultimates here,
them more often, maybe in ranked chat, but like this is a professional game, bro.
This could be the extermination from Amadian. This is the ticket to winning for them last time, as he's going to get the pick on Bedtime.
Oh no, I think this is GG's, bro. I think this is GG's.
They still have enough of this time,
I think this is
Team Nemesis
GG's.
are just going to be able to rotate into this
Not
next
Avado, appreciate the massive new tier 1. Stark Essa, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub as well. And also No Name, appreciate the massive good sub.
In the distance before jumping down and diving down, he's got the
I've only seen Bedtime Story play no more for them, bro. Never Guru.
Not choreographed moments like this. Now the legendary coming up from the legend himself. Mello pushes forward.
You're calling GG's 1 minute into the attack. Kurova.
As they try to match it, it's the whale out.
I have seen everything. It's GG's.
Now forced to keep the team alive through it. Once again, the ults are not clicking. It's just one man, one symbiote.
I can literally see the future.
Here as Bedtime does get a good important opening pick, but Kraz, man, someone stop this man.
And Feast of the Abyss chomping on Pizza Demon on that Luna Snow. Unfortunate.
No, I can literally see the future, bro.
And Scattered got that meteor.
Literally.
Kraz is gonna be able to find Bedtime Story, and they're literally scattered in the different rotations that they've been trying to take to at least overtake Team Nemesis, who, by the way, have been backing up so well in realizing when they need to reposition. But Gale!
Oh my God, Gale!
The Gulk?
Oh my Gulk. Oh my Ford. Eliminations from the man that's just there to throw some punches, but the haymakers come out. The Mike Tyson in the most important.
Oh, did you see Crazebang? Oh, he did not look happy in why is Crazebang? This is Guru. Why is Crazebang's
resetting? They think they can just walk it to it, have plenty of space. They know they're up there. Guru can spot Mellophobia. If you look at the ultimate, can open up with Kraz. That has been all they need to combine those two combos and win the match. This is what Team Nemesis needs to do to advance.
Bro, Crazeming is like everyone. He's Guru. He's Gale. He's Gilbert Noodle. There you go. Now the things are fixing.
Have all the survivability. Forky Dog in trouble. About to have the invisible boundary. If he stays alive, he has it just in time. They re-engage. Scatter with the medium. Wants to pinpoint where that invisible woman is.
Num Num goes Venomous. Scatter now continues to try to make the connections. Good rotations from Rad. Using the protection inside there, but left alone outside. His strategist inside. No healing to be said, but able to stay alive. Mello gonna pop the legendary. It's gonna be close. The shields.
Oh, that feels bad, man. Popping an ult and getting nothing.
Protection there. Somewhat, but it's right now going to be Dinks with the copy to look for. Ricky can follow. The sustain is there. Pizza has the show on. It's the screen melting. Bedtime Story throws away. No connection. Everybody's kept alive. Vicky, this is it. 10 seconds left for Rad's Story to continue or in and Scatter.
Remember when you said J3? It's only been a minute into offense. What do you? I told you I could see the future. I can see the future.
Are looking at it, escape through their hands. Gale goes out next. Amadian finding that pick and the number advantage as Team Nemesis hold this defense, forces Red for some desperate measures. It's a portal play to try to put contest here in the overtime.
Seduction comes out from Guru. Gale's ready to go into this thing as well. It's going to be close. Look at everybody's got to be on the point, but Kraz once again does it again. He feasts again now as they continue to push in. Forky Dog keeping the team up. Gilbert Noodle going to be over on the cap to do it all day, and there it is once again. Melophobia, wouldn't you believe it, with the legendary trying to find cap. Goodbye, Steve Rogers. Hello, Peter. We've got Kraz.
GG's, chat.
We've got Mello.
GG's.
Nemesis rises. Rad falls. And the
Can I get an 07?
Hey,
Hey, Rad played well, but they are the first team to leave the playoffs, chat. They did well.
A dominating performance
They
from
did well,
Team
bro.
Nemesis there. You were talking about the Star-Lord out here. Put it in some work. We had to make some adjustments. But I do have to highlight
That's unfortunate,
both
man.
of these teams
That's unfortunate.
understanding the situation, whether they lose out on one or even two individual members. The repositioning that both Rad and even Team Nemesis did at the very end there. Rad staying alive in that side broom, trying to recontest. But the damage output that we had between that Venom, by the way, that stayed alive from Kraz was on another level.
Yeah, I'd say so. 12 eliminations. Kraz, you can see the
I feel bad, chat. I feel bad.
Star wide receiver goes out for their team, right? They just look different. The identity's different. Kraz, what he brought every match from the domination to that.
I feel bad,
Radiant
bro.
stepping it up and what they do. A 3
Dragon, appreciate the massive gift sub. Fake, appreciate the massive new prime sub as well. That Nabbit, appreciate the massive gift sub.
From Nemesis. Definitely getting the respect right back to this org of what they can put together when they are on all cylinders, Vicky. I am stunned, but also in the same way, not from what we've seen from this team.
Yeah, you know, no internet.
Jay, why didn't you help them?
For Kraz. He was upset after yesterday, but you know, GG, you go next.
Did you actually know that I'm banned from playing any Marvel Rivals tournament? Did I ever tell you guys that?
To be in that safe spot to make it to Atlanta. Now after winning this
Oh my
series,
God, that
just
was
one more
disgusting.
to go. And that's what Gale, by the way, popping off right here before Team Nemesis didn't even use
You guys
up a
didn't
Doctor
hear?
Strange portal, just in case it was an emergency to recontest. If they had
Yeah,
an
I'm actually
elongated
banned
fight
for
like
playing
this,
from
and they
any
still
Marvel
made it
Rivals
in their
tournament
favor.
because they said J3. They actually said this to me. They were like, J3,
Destruction there. It's crazy to watch it.
you're too tall, jacked, and you have a full set of hair, bro. We cannot let someone like you, with your skill and caliber of gameplay, play in these tournaments. Because like if I played in these tournaments, I would be winning every single game 3-0. And they were like, hey, you know what? We should make this an even playing field. And if you were in the tournament, you'd be just winning. You'd just be winning everything. So I was like, you know what? As a positive influence on this community, I will not play in pro matches so other people can win and have fun.
They need one more series, and Kraz is setting them up.
It's real.
25.2k damage off of the Venom. Even if you look at Guru, who was on the Emma for majority of that
Hey,
game,
Kurova, I did
he
not know that. That's fucking awesome.
24.4K. And Emma, as Mother knows best, we know how strong she is on the front lines.
Listen,
That's
we
awesome.
saw this team early
I didn't
on,
know
right?
that. That's
they
cool.
Did insane work against Dark Zero. 2 of them with ease. Dark Zero.
That's actually really cool to hear, man.
Finals in the
I
seeding,
appreciate
then
that.
They 3-0'd Rad themselves. We knew Nemesis had this in them. Kind of lost a little bit of the identity there in that seeding phase. Found it right back, and yeah, now they're one away.
That's
What a
cool.
turnaround for what this team's put together. And I love watching. You see Mello on Twitter. He'll be like, "No excuses. You know, we're just gonna play better, be better." And we've said time and time again, humble team here. Love to see what they've continue to show on the biggest stage. And this is not new to them. They've been almost to the LAN now, what would be twice. And so it's going to be interesting to see how this thing shakes out.
I want to give a highlight too to Amadian and his performance throughout the course of the series, whether it be on Ultron and the amount of times that we saw that ultimate online and being able to have the Omega Hurricane just
keep it up, Kurova. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hits in that final game, right? We compare it to Kraz, who's
Mitchie,
popping off
appreciate
on
the massive
Venom
new
with
tier 1 sub as
hits,
well, my friend.
But now we have to see how this bracket is shaped up after that crazy victory 3-0 from Team Nemesis.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we're gonna see an interview here, chat, and then we get the bro. I can't wait for the next games. I can't wait for the Envy and 100 Thieves and the Fly Quest and the Dark Zero. I think also Sentinels against Dreamland might be good. I don't think Sentinels and Dreamland might be a 3-0.
To prove this thing, sometimes that lower bracket momentum can really spring you into action to continue to win these things. And we saw for Nemesis, momentum was a huge factor as they got that domination clutch early.
It's not going to be easy, though. Can you imagine just sitting there as Team Nemesis and you have to wait out on the loser between either FlyQuest, Dark Zero, and then on the other side, if you're looking at Sentinels and Dreamland, Envy and 100 Thieves, the stacked bracket. I would have expected anything less.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. You know, we had a lot of Cinderella stories the last time. Now it's just teams that deserve to be here. MRC champions, top orgs, great players, insane talent across the board. And we are seeing it as they're going to be trying to, you know, play for it all in Georgia, in for those finals. And listen, you know, Rad, I
I gotta give you guys your points.
You know, 2026 will
that was a 50-50 matchup
for the esports of this game, and I hope that they can look at, you know, trying to clean up some of the fundamentals as we've continued to highlight. And they played great there. Nemesis, we said this before, Vicky. Remember we talked about this in the grand finals, like when we said the loser or the winner got Nemesis, and it was FlyQuest. They, you know, they handle business, but that's a tough seed. Them being the last seed is just highlighting how strong this tournament is.
Yeah, 100%. We were wondering, okay, well, how is Team Nemesis going to do against literally the best team right now within the region being FlyQuest? We saw how that match went. Even though it was a 3-0, FlyQuest is FlyQuest for a reason, but it still was Team Nemesis taking some of the rounds. First game, they had taken one of the rounds on Celestial Husk. Second game on Symbiotic Surface, they did the same thing. Then it was Midtown where it was incredibly close, but it still ended in a 3-0. Now, and that was with them dealing with those internet issues, right? Now, they're locked and loaded. Kraz is here. All is fine. And Kraz comes and pops off.
Yeah, they were 2-2 over there to get into this thing, and 5-5 now in terms of what the sets are. So you can tell they're right there, and 2 of those you can't even count with just, you know, the way of identity change that you had to have for the team as we continue to get our interview here together and talk to, you know, these champs. Not to mention a lot of these teams, I believe Rad and Nemesis were some of the 2 that didn't fly in together, but pretty much everybody else has the boot camp buff. 100 Thieves flew everyone in Dreamland. Dreamland got everybody up on that plane, got them all together, as well as, you know, we look at these guys getting all locked in, and there's that buff there. But in a fashion way, online,
is he lagging?
It's Nemesis, who doesn't need no boot camp buff.
It's crazy because the authority you have there when you're all together, it's a different type of energy, but then you also kind of feel each other out. It's literally the IRL synergy build that you have within these teams. Looking at Team Nemesis, though, this is already one part of the journey done. There's still that one more series that they have to look forward to, and I can't wait to talk to one of our members from Team Nemesis to really see how the vibes have been after bouncing back after our first day.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to ask you guys as the viewers, are y'all surprised to see a 3-0? I mean, definitely, I think some people could say that they thought it was going to be a bit tighter than that. I know I had my
is he lagging or is that me? You guys see that too, right?
5-minute match.
Am I high?
As we've got the interview ready, the winning team, Nemesis, is going to be joining us here. And hello, Mellophobia. How you doing, man?
Hello.
Hey, big congrats there on the win. We've been watching your team. I've been watching your team for a long time. Always see what you have to say on Twitter. Super humble guy. You always just say, hey, I got to play better, be better. Listen, you guys were the last seed coming in here, but you're anything but. Tell me about this team and the difference of who you guys are compared to back in June when you were playing for it all as well.
I think we're a lot more nose to the grindstone now. At least we try to be. We try to humble ourselves because now we're getting paid, we're under a great org and great representation. So it's just kind of hard to like not let yourself get up there. So we just try to keep humble.
Ooh, I like that response.
Stay low to the ground.
I like that response.
Awesome.
Gotta stay humble, chat.
I like that
me.
mentality. You
Gotta
guys
stay
are in
humble.
good hands. I love Team Nemesis here. And now looking at your progress, man, I had you guys winning. I had you guys winning in this series just because of how you guys have been looking thus far. You move on to the losers bracket quarterfinals. You still need to win one more to make it to Georgia if you find yourself in that semifinals. But you have to play the loser between FlyQuest and Dark Zero. How are you feeling about that? We're, maybe thinking about Dark Zero. How are you guys feeling about
Oh,
playing against
Korova,
that
you
team?
heard that? You can't let that happen.
Is it FlyQuest? We had other teams. We thought we were facing the loser of Envy versus.
Was it the
100
other side,
Thieves.
the Envy and 100 Thieves? All right, so
That's what we believe.
from that series.
From that series,
I think this weight is too much.
We try not to look past the match we have in front of us. That's how we find out we lose that way. So now we just have to take this amount of time that we have. I think we have a day. I think we have the same time next day. We just have to prep, plan. They're both are strong teams, so both are just gonna be really hard, no matter who we face up against.
Yeah, I mean, everybody in this tournament is strong from what we've seen here. And I got to ask you, buddy, we saw a different identity you guys really had to change yesterday when, the internet was the true winner yesterday against you guys as Kraz, could not join you.
J3 should be official caster. Bro, chat, these casters are amazing. How are you guys gonna... I cannot cast. Casting is a different skill, bro. Being able to see and call every single ability and ultimate by their name. I can't do that. I don't even know my name sometimes.
We give Kraz a lot of hard times. We make fun of him a lot, but it's all love. We're all friends. Kraz is a big component of our team. Not only does he not only is he the Vanguard player, but he's also he keeps the energy up. He always pushes us to do better and stay focused and locked in.
Awesome, man. I don't know if you have your Halloween costume plan. I just want to give you the suggestion of Bucky because I'm telling you out of this entire tournament, you are, in my head, the Winter Soldier. You are the Winter Soldier. You got to get the metal arm.
I don't like Cozy anymore.
Buddy, but
I should be the caster. You guys are right.
It's been great to continue to
I
know
am
you
Winter
and
Soldier.
you. Hope I get to meet you and the team in person as well. But wait on just to let this seed define you guys as a team. We're excited to
Wait,
watch
what's
you.
the
I wanna
other
give
name
you
that
the
people
floor
call Winter
before we close
Soldier
this interview.
when he
You have
misses his
shout-outs
ult or
and things you
something?
wanna
Or
say.
what do you guys call him?
Shout out my team, obviously. It's not a solo game.
It's something about old. What is it?
I get a lot of praise, but I can't do
Summer
anything
Civilian.
without them.
There you go. That's me.
I play so well with them. I can't see myself on any
I'm
other team.
Summer Civilian.
Shout out Nemesis, obviously repping the jersey and everything. Nemesis is an amazing org, and I think that's all.
Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Love the humbleness. You are the
I appreciate
team
TNO.
captain. You are the difference maker. But yes, it takes a whole team to win, buddy, and it's fun to see it. Good luck out there. Appreciate you taking the interview and relock, reload, get ready for the next one.
Ooh,
And,
I like
we
that.
wish you luck.
Relock, reload.
goodbye.
Ooh.
Bye now.
Thank you.
That was the one and only Mellow Vicky, and that is again that heartbeat right of that team. When that guy's playing his best, we continue to see the best from them. And listen, we saw Scatter what they could do on the Vanguard role. More specifically, we got to see a lot of Emma Ross, a lot of White Queen from Scatter, and no sign of the new skin. But you can rock it right now in season 4.5 with the Hellfire Protocol, Vic.
I am already rocking it. I've been rocking it since October 3rd, and it comes
Hashtag
with a really nice
ad
nameplate
on my
too, a little
stream.
animation nameplate. You don't want to
Chat,
miss
buy
out
the
on
skin.
being able to cop this amazing skin. Pick it up, the Emma Frost Hellfire Protocol.
Absolutely. Once again, just absolute sensational play. 3-0 is not what we expected, but what I can tell you is we have another fire matchup underway here.
No, I'm not gonna put the
Sentinels,
poll
who
up
was
yet.
a
I'm gonna put
huge
it up in a
org,
second.
made it to the main stage, won this whole thing last time. Different team, different game. Dreamland winner of the MRC can put up an upset though. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a quick break. Relock, reload.
Quick break, chat. Quick break. Yo, Key 23 MVP. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 Hummer for 34 months. I appreciate it. Less Sage. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub as well. And appreciate it, chat. Appreciate it. There is armed and dangerous, and then there's short and hairless. Mods, get that guy out. Get. I don't want to see him. Nope. Get him out. Get him out. Do you have any interest in Battlefield 6? I might try it, but I'm not gonna try it probably in the next few days, chat, because it's the new Marvel Rivals season, and on top of that, it is the NA finals, the NA playoffs. I want to watch the NA playoffs. So I wanna watch that. I think next week. I think next week when there's nothing really happening, we might check it out.
Yeah, let's go, champ.
Ronzo, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wait, the Kurova leave already? Oh, you're still. Yeah, good luck, my friend. I don't know when you're gonna go to warm up and whatnot, but I wish you the best of luck. Good luck. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be watching. No more C9s. Tell your team good luck. Gamba. I'm gonna throw out the gamble within like 30 seconds, chat. I don't want to gamble right now too early, because then you guys can't see like who the teams are. Sentinels against Dreamland. It's gonna be a good game. I do think Sentinels should probably take the W here, but I think this could be anyone's game, depending on how Dreamland, you know, how hungry they are for it. Oh, I have 1 point.
Protect your bald king.
Wait, let me see something here. I'm 93% on my drops. People are saying their drops are not working. Let me see. I'm 93% on mine. So let me see after like a few minutes if it changes. Okay, chat, I'm starting the predictions. Hey, hey, listen, if you have money, put it on the line, chat. Throw your money into this prediction. Come on. PC bro, appreciate the massive 7 months. I want to see this go to $10 million, chat. $10 million. Remember, our predictions are a best of 3 though. We're not doing it every map. That's too much work.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back from the break. We have now said goodbye to Team Rad as Nemesis pushes forward. What a great interview there from...
Wait, yeah, I have 100% on drops now. Yeah, my drops are working, chat.
And Dreamland, Vicky. One team, chip on the shoulder, momentum, confidence, and easily, I would say, the Cinderella story of this entire tournament and who we have that's made it to this point. And then we've got the Big Org, you know, the Big Org Sentinels who have been decorated in many games across, you know, all FBS and more. They look to now try to win this whole thing again, but it's from the losers bracket. Vicky, I have to say, we saw Rad down 2 games, and they lost 2 in a row. They finally lost their third.
$1.1 million on Sentinels.
Yeah,
almost 300,000 on Dreamland.
They put up a good fight versus Envy at the end of the day just yesterday, but you already know coming out of that, they're fired up because their next opponents are Dreamland, and it's not going to be easy. This unsponsored team, by the way, Dreamland, has been putting on a performance thus far between the group stages to now, but their first opponent within playoffs was 100 Thieves, and that's also pretty hard. But they took the first game, which a lot of people were really impressed with Dreamland's performance, but now they find themselves in this lower side. And just like the case it was for Team Nemesis, these teams
I do think Sentinels is a great team.
Loser side of the bracket need to win 2 more to make it to Atlanta.
Well, listen, I love this Sentinels roster. It's a much different look for the team, but these guys, they've been getting it done. And the one and only Aramori, who just plays the role with such confidence, and love to see what they can do. These are proven champions as we take you for a look here on the Sentinels roster. And what
there you go, chat. You guys have 2 minutes and 30
matchup
seconds
right
left to put your prediction in. Come on, guys.
And what he can do in the Vanguard position. Techie right there to match, but Nectar, you know, even the winning team.
Hey, Mods, can I say I love you, Jay, so much?
He is
Mods,
an
ban him.
Difference maker for this
No
team.
love here.
I think there's a lot of flexibility too that this team could lean into. If you talk about Nectar, we've seen them pop off on Mantis when we see those 3-3 compositions.
Did you see
Armari's
tweet after the loss yesterday?
We've seen
no,
Nectar try to flex over to the cap if Crimzo's not on there, and he's
went to
rocking the
sleep.
group too.
What happened?
We even saw a little sneak peek at the Crimzo Angela. So we've been seeing that coming out with Techie being also able to be that main mainstay of the Emma, the Magneto, the Venom if they need. Aramori being on that invisible.
Who you
woman
got?
more than anything
I
at the very
got
end of
Sentinels,
yesterday,
probably.
playing on
I think
that
Sentinels
Luna,
might
while
win.
Renko has been taking much more of that Loki look between 3-3 and then being able to flex over to Jeff. And I
2.5
can't
million
ignore
on
Avery,
Sentinels.
who also has
Only
that flexibility, whether it be on the
563,000 on
Ultron
Dreamland
port,
chat.
Phoenix, you know, Bucky, Wolverine, you name it, they have
82
it.
to 18%.
No, for sure. And Nectar is such a player to highlight, right? Playing Mantis yesterday at such an extreme level as well, you know, with what you're saying there. And then the Magic, you kind of get it all. And, you know, I don't want to say, you know, Nectar was the reason some of the roster changes happened, but they are so good that you have to have them on this roster. And they show it right here. Mantis just going off as usual or per usual. And once again, stack from head to toe. I think this team has the talent. Avery coming from, you know, another great roster and performing well here as we see the Kraken Impact continue to make the impact that he's done for this team. They are to me, for a reason, all of us picking them to win today because of the talent. It would be a shock to not see the talent that they have. But Vicky, I highlighted this. Brad lost 2. That momentum carry, they ended up getting eliminated. Sentinels, they've now lost 2, right? And so that's a big difference here.
Yeah, they're on a losing streak right now, and they have to try to regain themselves. And that falters your confidence. And as a competitor, you can't let that snowball here, because at this time, you only have one chance. You cannot go down in this lower bracket if you want to find yourself over in that land, in the championship nonetheless, in the infancy of Marvel Rivals Ignite. And if you take a look at this record, Sentinels is a team that does pretty well on domination, but as of recently kind of faltering. They're currently 4-3 on domination, but they're 0-4 on Convoy, and then 3-2 on Convergence.
Yeah, you know, they're still trying to find themselves as a team, and we saw, you know, Dark Zero and the old Sentinels find themselves after 1 loss, right? Sentinels, you have 2 now. You got to continue to find out. They've had a hard path, you know, don't want to undermine the teams that they've played. And this is a very locked-in roster. So, again, I would
Let's start this game. I want to see this game. Come on.
Experience-wise, by a country mile. I think that they're going to have that there. But don't let that fool you guys. Dreamland is this team that has constantly believed in that dream to get it done, right? Guess what? They win the MRC.
I forgot who's on Dreamland. I gotta see.
Vicky, the team that we just saw dominant there. And
oh wait, Dreamland is actually the team that did really well against
and just
Dark Zero that last match.
Better and better. And in my opinion, there's so many good duelists,
it wasn't.
The
who did they play yesterday?
Team captain of this team in terms of play is Stinkers.
Stinkers 100%.
100 Thieves. They did really good against 100 Thieves. Yeah.
They could rock out with
no. Yeah, my bad. Listen, I'm old, bro. I have short-term memory problems.
By the way, we talk about Hulk, his Venom on top of it all, while Chime comes.
I thought they played really well against
with either the Ultron, the Phoenix. We've seen him play on the Jeff, and then Valentina Eve, one of my favorite players to watch as well. Between the Invisible Woman, we saw her on the Luna,
I don't know, man. This might be a really good game.
Even flexing over to the Loki if they need to run out with the 3-3 composition, and then Jabori could run out either with a Luna or Jeff.
No, they did not get destroyed, bro. They won the last game they got destroyed on, but they won a match against 100 Thieves yesterday, I'm pretty sure. And also, there have been like 2 games where they held really well and they could have won.
Many a times, and we'll see what they are able to stitch together here in this
but
game
then I
Sentinels, right?
think Dreamland's kind of fucked up and then banned Terra's torch a few times, and then Terra just went like 50-2 or something. I don't.
But yesterday, here's my highlight. Yesterday,
Les Sage, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well.
One game up and then drop the rest, and so that, you know, you got the momentum starting. We'll see if they can carry that on.
It's true, because they started things off great on Domination, which, by the way, they had a losing record on Domination. They were like 0-4 before they won that first map versus 100 Thieves, which, again, the Titans, one of the Titans within the Americas region, and Stinkers had actually stood up on that Phoenix very well. So if it isn't the flexibility between the Phoenix, we know the Star-Lord could come out too.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes Terra's just going to tear and TTK is going to do his thing. So they've got a great team there, and so you can't let your head down too much, but Nectar is just as much of a final boss, Crimson to follow. So they've got their matchup. It's crazy that we're going to say goodbye to either the Cinderella team or this infamous org. Shout out to the owner. Got to know him a lot there in China. I hope you're watching your team here in the lower bracket. Stage 2, Sentinels, Dreamland, ready to go.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this plays out here between our two teams. A lot on the
Okay,
line
chat.
here if you're Sentinels wanting to reclaim
Let's get
that
this. Let's get this.
winner
It's
title.
Ducky.
And it's
Appreciate the
gonna be
massive
a
12
long journey
months.
because they gotta play even
Welcome,
more games
welcome.
since they're
One
starting
whole
things off
year.
on
Appreciate
that
it.
loser to the bracket as we start off our first game.
There are money for
Again,
the
a nice
playoffs.
little
Yes, it's
change of environment for us, Cozy, as the
$250,000.
Mantis
I think
and the
first
Jeff
place
fans are the
gets
first to go out.
70,000. Second place
I
gets
expect this to be a
35,000.
dogfight. I'm telling you, I do not see a 3-0.
I don't know the rest.
I don't see it, but who knows? I didn't expect that last time. Jeff, first off the table,
$250,000 on the line, chat. It's a lot of money.
It's the usual suspects, the Mantis, the Ultrons that we come to know. And there it is, the Jeff save to give him a huge advantage. Krakoa, it's not my favorite map all the time for the Jeff, but there are some points definitely there on the second map, usually of rotation, that you can use it. Human Torch.
No, this is not. Usually the stages, the group stages are like that, but the finals that are happening in Atlanta is $1 million.
Dreamland doing their homework. The Star-Lord to
$1
follow. Star-Lord again. Also being one of those duelists that we've been seeing off the table frequently, but it's nice to see a little mix here. It's not just a strategist. We're looking at the
Do you think there will be another Ignite next year, or will the competitive scene fall off? I don't think the competitive scene will fall off. I think it's just getting started.
Looking at the Phoenix ban as
I think
well.
it's going to
Trying
grow
answer
and
some of the
grow.
Call there to what Nectar and
I like it.
Avery can do. Star-Lord, though, is gonna... Wow, right now, Sentinels really like their pick ban and what they have to offer to try to win this first map of domination. Last ban going to go to the Invisible Woman.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's definitely speaking volumes there. Last save, what do you think, Vic?
Well, the Invisible Woman was a target
Yo,
over to
barbecue
Air
ribs.
Mori,
Oh, that sounds good. I appreciate the massive 5. Get the subs, my friend.
Outlook as
Hope
the
you're having a great
Phoenix
day.
is the next to go. And usually, something that I've been noticing against Dreamland is that a lot of teams have been banning most of the strategists because the backline for Dreamland is so strong. That's why we keep highlighting it, whether it be Valentina Eve coming out of the works here, Jabori to follow up with either a Rocket, Luna, Jeff. But let's find out with Chuckles also having that Captain America. We've seen it before. It's not just that Venom. It's not just the Hulk. And Jabori
Steal. Appreciate the
highlighting
massive
over
prime
the
as well, my
with
friend.
them being able to also run the Mantis, something that Sentinels can't run out with.
Welcome, welcome.
Nectar on Star-Lord, though, I'm scared of that with the combination of
I
Crimson,
do
who's
think
just
the
played
LAN
Cap.
is going to be
Such
played on
success for the
Season
team.
4.5 patch. The
Avery
patch that
going
we
on
are
the
playing on
old
right
show
now,
on the other
yes.
side of things, and it's gonna be
But
the
this
old
right now
Chuckles
is on
versus
Season
Crimson
4,
show
Chad.
on
This is the
Cap
patch
as
that
we
didn't...
take a look at Krakoa, you're
what we
right,
were
it's
playing
not
last
just
week.
season
Not
today, it was
this
always
week.
Symbiote maps yesterday, just
And
pure
hot,
open
crisp
sunshine today
crust.
as we
Appreciate
enter
the massive
Hellfire
prime.
Gala for our second match.
A little different scene here too, right? As here in Florida, it's been storming all week long, so it's a nice.
Wait,
environment
Vicky
to
lives in
see
Florida?
Some sun, maybe touch some grass virtually at least. As we move on to our first game of our second series of the day, everyone. So far,
Wait,
we've had a clean
Vicky's my
3-0,
neighbor?
almost like a speed run out here, with the second map only lasting like 5 minutes, 16 or so seconds. And now moving on to our first game for Sentinels versus Dreamland, I'm expecting this to get pretty hot.
As it's underway, folks, and the lock-ins are here. The caps ready to commence. No Doctor Strange for either side, so the aggression will be tamed at least for a moment. And love the confidence coming out the gate here for the teams. I'm telling you, if you are Dreamland, just go out there, have fun. Know you're in this biggest moment of your entire team's career. Stickers on that Phoenix, though, and they banned on the other side.
It's hurricane season, yeah.
If you can land the shots.
Yo, C-Bob for Prime Sub. Appreciate it, my friend.
Prioritize that Phoenix after they had saved it alongside with that Mantis Nectar. They're over here on the Star-Lord here, and this is what they wanted to find that protection too. Talk about some boot camp here.
Shit.
Sentinels taking their time and trying to build up that synergy alongside their progress as they not only are trying to put in this pressure, but Chuckle's taking a good amount of damage.
Yeah, good old mixtape moments per usual. Nectar farming up with the poke, 39% climbing. Rinko is close as well. The point could go either way. Usually takes a second here as the duel of diamonds is happening in front of us here.
Are hurricanes mild or as crazy as what you see in the
Forward,
movies?
Mace, we've seen what he could do yesterday, Vicky. Both teams farming up though, ults considerably. Rinko is going to be the first to laugh there as the baby shark.
Crimson taking a quick nap too, thanks to Chime putting him to sleep before somebody waking him up, and Avery's already close to that extermination. That's going to
Depends what level it is.
Sentinels, as Crimson's taking a good chunk of that damage. Both vanguards from Sentinels.
Also, what
trying
movie?
To stay up, though,
What movie
as
has a
Rinko also
hurricane
has
in
the
it?
It's Jeff. Chime's going to be able to meet that together with the Soul
Are
Resurgence.
you guys
the
telling
Seduction
chat?
To follow, but they lost it
Do you guys go to the movie theater and watch like that movie that had sharks in a tornado? What is it called? Sharknado? And then you guys think that's what hurricanes look like?
In the first cap going to Dreamland. This is how they started off yesterday. So good to see they picked up where they left off. Now Stinkers with that damage boost up. Give your player your best player the opportunity to make the big difference, and this is such a crazy matchup. Wow, this solo ult to get him out of there. That is respect to Nectar, and what a hit there from Stinkers for the stagger.
Feast your eyes on what you can't do within your own client here in Marvel Rivals. Sorry, Phoenix mains, but it's nice to see Stinkers utilize that to the full potential on the animation cancel too. As they move up, this is one of the teams that are rocking that Loki, Mantis, and the Invisible Woman, so they have the lanterns out so that way they can push all the way up, as Crimzo with the Freedom Charge are going to be able to push forward. But look at the slinking angle that Stinkers trying to take while the
come on, Raincoat. Come on, Raincoat. Come on, Raincoat.
The snack is secured. He's got them ready to go. He's
that was a really good play by the Loki. The Loki just
That's huge from Jabroi.
survived that.
But Nectar, the legend, once again mixtape up. And the shots are out. He connects as Techie gets another, and they're going to look to get this recap here. But Dreamland doing a good job on the sustain.
Yeah, it's a stall from Chuckles who had the Freedom Charge there. You could just basically consider it to be a 4-strategist ultimate, but it's just a matter of time. They flip the point. Dreamland do have that 62% advantage.
All right, now they got the recap ready. Good reset, refocus. Dreamland, to hold on to that, did use a good amount of ults, though, so Techie will be right there with Stinkers to match the setup. Avery to follow, so Sentinel should be able to match that 62 in terms of what they can do defensively. Stinkers back up with that damage up. He knows the assignment. He's trying to find Nectar there, who could be their difference maker. I think Sentinels has the picks and bans they wanted to. Let's see him put it all together.
Extermination to start things off, but after losing out on Nectar, just going to be a slight disadvantage here. Trying to get the isolation onto Chime, who tries to get away. Big first pick, but the only difference is that Jabori is on the rocket. You have that BRB, and Chime will come right back around with the Soul Resurgence, ready to go for this next fight. Sonic Seduction is going to start things off for Techie, but they don't have more of these ultimates to rotate from. Crimso is still behind on that Freedom Charge.
All eyes on Emma as Techie does get the seduction happening, but Mace will be the one to get the
this is going back and forth. I like this. This is a good game.
Because of what Sentinels had to be able to carry on that sustain. Techie now moving forward, and there is the Phoenix connecting to that wall. Once again, Stinker's not getting anything from it. Forced to rotate down. Jabroi does have the call to answer. Valentina can match. We'll see if they can get the comms right to keep this thing going. 99% is in their sights, Vic.
Oh man, double diamond form, both Emmas duking it out, no choke stands, but it's gonna be the Freedom Charge to lead the way. Jabori, pesky raccoon just trying to float away. Little slippery with the Sonic Seduction now from Mace, just trying to bring them all into their line of sight. As Ranko after the It's Jeff calls out Chime a second time in a row as Jabori brings back Chime again. The clutchness with the BRB as Avery's gonna delete the Sia from the Rocket Ultimate.
Yeah, Chime unfortunately has seen more time in Jeff's mouth than there on the point, getting spit off now twice. Legendary comes out there with the damage boost there from the Rocket. Two Guardians working together, and they eliminate the biggest threat in Stinkers. But once again, it is going to be Chuckles who could just keep this point locked down. Time is ticking down,
Nectar.
37% if you're Dreamland. You can sustain and get your whole team back, and they're going to do so. You'd almost want to just reset and relock in. You don't need too much. Oh, okay, Sentinel's got to stay there.
Wait, Nectar is popping.
Ticking down. And just a couple step-offs and a push-off could have done it. Look at this overtime.
Damn, yo.
Yeah, that stall was crazy. Dreamland pushed that all the way to 99%, and it took a lot.
Dreamland's looking like a really strong team right now.
Only have Chime with that Soul Resurgence, while Sentinels will be able to get another rotation with these ultimates too.
Come on,
starting
Sentinels.
with Avery and the Extermination.
Let's see this.
Masterclass in coordination, as we expect from Sentinels here. Techie's close to the Agamotto. We've seen now time and time again that team with 99% doesn't mean much here at the top level play for Rivals. Phoenix ready to connect. Chime gonna try to keep their team alive, but Rinko has found the best of them twice now. Could be 3 times as 80% in climbing. Avery to match with the Extermination. There is the Agamotto. The eye opens and down goes the strategist with the pop. Chime ultimate means nothing. Jabroi to follow. Jabroi does get the res there. Stinkers is gonna get Armory out. Vicky, this is blow for blow.
That's why the priority is to find Jabori first, and now Chime comes right back around, but it's not going to be enough of that sustain. Even with Stinkers
does Dreamland have Portal?
Down with that Phoenix ultimate, Sentinels get to keep their position.
Do they have Portal?
At this point, pushing this to 99%.
Yeah, not only that, they are going to have to just try to
they
keep
do
this
have
thing
Portal.
alive now as Jabroi is going to go to the Strange. Get them back in it. Time is ticking down. The yellow is meeting its maker. Crimzo is going to assemble the Avengers. That is Sentinels together here as he throws down the blows, going for the strategist. Techie. The Vanguard getting down.
Dude, Captain America, when he's ulting and he's on both of your supports, that's tough.
That doesn't need commentary as Sentinels look to get this point right back.
Damn.
Wow.
Yo, hey, that was the first round, bro. That was a good first round.
Star-Lord coming out here from Nectar and that flexible hero pool that they have.
Yeah, I mean, him getting Star-Lord. Yeah, Star-Lord there going to Nectar is just massive. And they played at such a high level, so pesky. So I mean, we saw Stinker's respect. He solo ulted him. Stinker's doing
how is this round so close? But you look at the stats and it's just like, what the fuck?
19-2. That's insane for them.
Oh man,
Jesus.
the survivability.
Yo, Kingdom,
Renko
appreciate
going
it, man.
crazy out here. Aramori too with the BRBs as well, trying to match that from the other side of what we've been seeing from Jabori. Difficult outcome as Dreamland had that position on the point first. Now the reversal as Sentinels roll out with that momentum.
They look different team, but they still have Crimzo at the helm, and that is the difference maker. 18-1 as that cap, quite literally doing it all day. We've seen imposters in the multiverse trying to play cap today, but it is truly Crimzo that just does it best in the red, white, and blue. Pushing in Dreamland, looking
and
at
Horde. Appreciate it as
really had a struggle there and just constant getting the first one to be out of there.
Anonymous Gifter. Appreciate it as I don't know if Anonymous Gifting works for the Twitch Global badge. Just as a heads up.
Sia coming up for this next upcoming fight, and luckily Aramori's already got set up with the BRB to bring back Renko, who is the first to get picked off. Looking behind them here, the Magneto from Chuckles first. You have those bubbles. Valentina's got that invisible boundary, but it's Crimzo who harasses this backline the moment that Chuckles looks away once.
Now, once again, Crimzo doing what he does best. Valentina with that ult to keep the sustain rolling for Dreamland. First cap so important as we continue to see now Avery and Crimzo, though, all gas as they push into the back line. Aramori gonna go in and boost up her husband in Crimzo Techie now with the elimination on Chuckles. It's the Vanguard matchup that we highlighted earlier, and Mace goes down to Techie, just so resilient here as the Fortress player of the Vanguard.
Look at this damage output. Oh, they pull him in. They pull him in. He manages to get away, stay alive. Sonic Seduction now to bring everybody from Dreamland in their line of sight after they saw the Soul Resurgence activated from Chime. Sinkers has the reset, may want to look to see if they want to hold on to it to delete the CEO from Aramori. And Crimzo's close to that Freedom Charge. It's up to Renko with the It's Jeff to hold back Dreamland, who are struggling to find their position up to this point.
Yeah, try to use that to keep the team from staggering, but then you can't use it here.
Deku, appreciate the answer prime sub, my friend.
That'll make a difference. Valentina 83 and climbing. Chuckles has to land the Meteor Imps to make it worth. Use the defensive effort that they're going to look to soak up those bullets. Once again, Chuckles does get the connection on Renko. Nectar now, Star-Lord styling as usual. Armor going to bring Renko right back in, and there it is. Baby Shark time. Looking to delete as we
No, did he just say Baby Shark time to delete? No!
And it's Stinkers with the deletion.
No, man! Void! Appreciate the Master Prime. Big Boy Gamer! Appreciate the Master gifted sub as well.
No more as the snap after Chime gets taken out. Avery backs him up. And now Techie with the Sonic Seduction just to follow, bring everybody into their line of sight.
That's how you know he's a dad. He's a dad, chat. That is definitely 100% dad vibes.
I mean, this team just has so many. I mean, representing Hydra, right? Get rid of one head, two more will replace it. And it's just, you know, trying to shut down one of their star players. The other two shine that much more. Avery back now up with the extermination.
Oh, God. Now that's stuck in my head, chat. Oh, no. Sadly, no soap. What do you mean?
Not enough.
Appreciate the Master Prime soap.
Not enough for this team to push through an 84% and climbing, Vicky.
Welcome to the Hellfire Gala. Very fitting here as Techie leads the way. Valentina Eve looking right behind her as Chuckles bubbles her, and Jabori's going to be able to get that God of Mischief. It's going to be the copy over to the Soul Resurgence off the Mantis, and Avery always with his exterminations already to not only control space, back up Nectar here too. Now as overtime picks away in favor for Sentinels, they did lose out on Nectar before, and they don't really have that survivability with no Freedom Charge. Renko can't distract the Dreamland side, and Chime and Valentina Eve will keep this fight going in favor for Dreamland.
Yeah, with Nectar out, that opens Stinkers here to try to get a pick rolling. Techie has been the one undefeatable Thanos right now in the form of White Queen, with the undefeatable coming up from Chime, continuing to pressure them. They're using everything to get this cap back. They do take it to slow down what has been a heater for Sentinel so far. You can see the comms flow in there from Crimzo with the shield at the helm, rotating back. Nectar now trying to join his team.
Has that legendary ready to go here. If you're looking at Dreamland, they didn't use up too much. We did see that God of Mischief just before, and already halfway through being able to get another one in the copy of possibly that Soul Resurgence, depending how Valentina cycles through this invisible boundary. Looking at Stinkers, though, it's going to be reserved to deal with Renko, with Nectar already coming in with that legendary. There's the invisible boundary forced out.
Valentina Eve with the invisible boundary, as you've stated, to keep this team going. Stinkers does have that connection once again. 2 have landed, 2 have not. Techie fighting right through the seduction. You cannot seduce Mother back at it.
Oh, poor, you know what? What's that emoji? Jeff fucking dies?
Once again, there to throw up the ult, keep the team in this thing. Avery to follow. It's the
That's basically what we just saw.
For the team, Rory can try to help match the effort. Backing into it. Good hold here from Dreamland, Vic.
I love that emote.
Love it, and that's with Sentinels putting everything that they had on the board to try to reclaim this. So Dreamland now are going to have another cycle with Chime having the Soul Resurgence for the next fight. Renko having a little issue with not having a Magneto on their team. There's no bubble to protect Renko when it comes to Stinkers reserving that Phoenix ultimate.
None! Appreciate the massive gift and sub again, my friend.
Good call out, absolutely. Now with
a 7
the
TV.
neutral fight being
a
play to continue this
7
stay
TV emote.
80% and climb to 99.
Oh, I think he's lagging.
Take this map back, making an even fight. Stinkers looks to make sushi immediately and does so. Now Renko back into the spawn room. That's a huge pick early for Dreamland. Techie now trying to get rid of what has been their threat. It is Mace. It is Techie. Emma on Emma. Multiversal clash. Nectar, though, styling as typical flipping, dipping. Patches O'Houlihan out here getting the ult charge up. Techie now pushing in 96, 97. Seduction to follow.
What timeline is this with Techie having the Psionic Seduction right through the Emma Frost Shield? Needs sustainability. They're trying their best. The Ultron together with the Rocket, as you see from Aramori. Nectar coming in. Also has that legendary, but it is Avery with the Extermination to control the space. But now they have to deal with the invisible boundary laid out by Valentina Eve.
Yeah, what a good rotation there. They used it ahead of them. They tried to stay alive, put it on point, put the Roman Coliseum.
Oh, no.
It's Mace getting rid of the legend in Nectar. Ult down. Dreamland.
Bro.
Tie this up. Vicky.
Yo.
This is just how we
These games are going back and forth, chat. 99, 99. It's fucking good. This is... We have a game.
Takeover? How bad do you want it?
We have a game.
They want their spot in Atlanta, and this is how you start things off while we take a look at the scoreboard right now. Nectar, 9 final hits, 10 final hits for
I might play a horror game for
from Dreamland. You talk
for this month for Halloween.
With these invisible boundaries, as she has not been called out, even with the sign of seductions that we've been seeing laid out by Techie.
Yeah, for me, the difference maker there was Chime. Chime was, flipped the script there with Renko being in the spawn room versus themselves. And really, Renko made such a big difference on the first map. Was really a non-factor there on map number 2. We find map number 3. This is still not the greatest Jeff, point. You can push people off there if you take the long trip. But the teams get together here for one of them to come away.
I don't know what I'm going to be playing, chat. I want to play Alien Isolation.
Crimzo leading the charge once again with the shield, Vicky. Let's see what they got.
Nectar, they're kicking their feet after Mace shut them down after using that Star-Lord legendary. Crimzo already putting themselves into the position, about to have that freedom charge, could help stabilize.
I hate scary games, bro. Chat, can I play Marvel Rivals? It's already scary enough to see what kind of teammates I'm going to get for that match.
Ultimate and landed on top of Renko's head to give that shark a haircut, but Dreamland also have Chuckles with that meter M2.
Yeah, this is interesting. They're both showing patience. No team's using the ults yet, and that's after, as you've highlighted, Nectar, kind of used that to close the point. Oh, it's going to be a quick spin. Oh, it's going to see if he got the flip into the connection, but now allows Jabbar.
Oh, that's and he dodged it. That's a great one. Wow, 3 supports with that one swallow, bro. Wow.
A lot easier this time around when you have some safety behind the waterfall.
Wow.
You get out of line of sight and you find all 3 members off the side. That is literally their face right now, by the way, right underneath Sentinels. Renko says, I can get away with it this time, as Stinkers also was not in the position to get that follow-up.
That's insane. I mean, 1 shark, 3 targets, 0 survivors, including the shark itself. Stinkers with the ult ready to go. Oh, man, that's crazy too, because if you look at the ult economy change and just the shift in momentum, as now Crimzo's looking to go head-to-head there with Magneto and co. Jumps down below. Good rotation. Look at this positioning, getting the health back, touch back up, letting the strategist stay with the rest of them. Techie sees Mace. Mace does not see Techie. It's Avery.
Oh my.
Oh, Avery, my goodness, with the double extermination.
How many Ultra gets extermination so quick with this ultimate at this point, but they can't walk off the point just yet. After those 2 picks, they want to be able to move right back in. Crimson Nectar, clear up Chime and Stinkers. It's another team fight win in favor for Sentinels, and that's only having to use up that extermination.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, nice dagger.
Absolutely just crazy fireworks happening here. Yeah, Techie gets Chuckles out. No laughing going on from Dreamland at the moment. They look to reset. Hey, listen, this is exactly where they were last time, though. They came back, won the whole thing, but with lights on to do so with 99% there on the ticker. Now looking forward, Stinkers on that Psylocke. Always love what they do. People would ban this out, Vicky, because of how well these burst combos happen. Guess what? He also has the quick burst of the
This
team up from him. We'll see if it makes a
will,
difference.
man, I don't know, man. Looks like Sentinels are kind of just fucking rolling this one.
On season 4.0 instead, and with the legendary now from
Oh no.
Calls out Mace
Oh no. Oh no. No, Dreamland, you guys were playing so well, bro.
Originally, and now this forces out the Doctor Strange portal.
Oh my, blasters up, Juke's locked in, damage is clean, Nectar just absolutely being the Thanos that we see time and time again. Stinkers
nah, Dreamland threw that right there, bro.
Now on the Strange, Wizard looks to make the difference, but the team stackers behind him. Once again, in the skies, it's Avery throwing down the extermination as they exterminate the chance for Dreamland to try to get this point. Getting through, though, they still have some time. It's Wolverine slashing, dashing. Stinkers tries to do what he can there as Logan.
See if we can go into that down form, get the
Nah, this was such a good game. I don't until this last point, bro. Dreamland, Dreamland threw big there.
And Sentinels want their name all over as they take map number 1.
Sentinels in playoff form, in elimination form. You love to
they
see
threw
rise back from what has been
so
the Ashes,
fucking hard there, bro.
Available. I mean, that really kick-started with the easiest way to pinpoint it. It's the 3-piece from Rinko, who was a non
I'll probably play Alien Isolation though. Seems like you guys might want to see me do that.
And a consistent performance, showing ice in the veins as White Queen does best. Vicky, what a map 1.
Look at that damage on the Emma Frost. Techie 27-3. Talk about the survivability as well from Oramori.
Also, there's a game that I want to play.
And won the Ultrons today, Cozy. I mean, it's not even just today, but it's just Ultron in general. Are you kidding
I took
me?
a screenshot of it. I want to play Dead Space 3. Apparently, that is really fun too with a friend, right? Because I see things that my friend doesn't see, and my friend is going to see stuff that I don't see, and it's going to be like really funny, like communication.
They're busy falling off the map and checking out the viewpoint from from falling to their deaths. Thoughts and prayers as Angela.
Yo, Hardstuck Platish, absolutely insane with 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it, my friend.
And you won domination yesterday and lost the whole thing. So
and Stramley, appreciate the massive 2 months.
To get relocked and loaded. Vicky, I think obviously as we highlighted, Jeff and Star-Lord being available.
The only problem with me playing Dead Space 3 is that I have to find a friend. Those are very hard to come by, I think.
To focus target Renko whenever he uses the itch. Jeff, he had the happy feet in that 3rd round. Now you see me, now you don't. Right through that waterfall, and the Meteor M unfortunately did not land.
Yeah, this is where it all turned.
Right? We saw Sentinels were able to boost up into another round of ultimates.
And once again,
nah, bro, that's where it all turned right there.
It is going to be Techie, who once in a Aramori interview when I talked with them about the team, she said Techie is probably our best player, and what a pickup they had there last time they got in. Stays with the team, delivers 27 and 3, 33k damage. Wow, what a show. And again, you're seeing these orgs that are well established, put together, kind of nailed down the fundamentals. If you are Dreamland, we want to continue to see that, especially with the homework phase, right? You know, not exactly the fun stuff, watching the film, seeing what teams like to play, but that pick ban phase, so important.
Yeah, it makes you wonder here if they're going to start target banning the Emma, because usually on the other side, I don't think we've seen target ban Emma onto Dreamland, but that's what we usually see Mace run out with. And then you have to consider the Mace v Techie Emma matchup here between these two vanguards, with Techie leading the way.
I appreciate it, Hardstuck Platish. Hope you're having a great day.
And 56,000 damage blocked.
Yeah, when Emma's available, it comes down to kind of the the one-on-one a bit. We saw that yesterday, Kalush versus Mace, and that continues now into what has been Techie versus Mace, and so we'll see who comes out on top, or if Emma even makes it into the next map. Dreamland do get to pick how they want to play, what they're going to play, We've got yet another heater here on day number 2 of the playoffs. Loser goes home, winner moves on. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Damn. That was a good game, chat. That was a really good game. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need you guys. Hey, listen, while I'm not here, chat, talk to yourselves and make some friends, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Mixed Angel for 12 months. I appreciate it. Make some friends. Make some friends.
Smoke screen! I'm hunkering down. Judge! Jury! Executioner!
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. We have a Cinderella story versus the infamous Org Sentinels. One is gonna, obviously have the clock strike midnight. When we look at the difference here, Vicky, for me, Dreamland continues to play so good in all of their matchups, and then one or two things happen, and then it kind of gets out of control.
Yeah, and now they're actually really smart on this counter pick in terms of the map set, right? Because you take a look at the pick and ban phase, and you have to wonder how strong Ultron has been in all the series that we've seen him. And now we're going to be moving on to Hall of Jolly, I believe. And this is where Dreamland has shined before. They're currently 2-1 right now on this map, whereas Sentinels are 1-1-2. So they also have been able to find success on Convergence more so than anything, because in total, with that game mode, they're currently sitting at 3-2.
And we know what this map brings. If you don't like Jeff, then I would go to another game, because this is definitely the map where there's so much important Jeff ults that can, swing the tide of battle continually. So looking at it, going back to that pick ban phase, Star-Lord would be a good starting point. Nectar's kind of like Mello, where it's like they can play anything. Terra, same way. You can't ban the player, you can only ban some of the heroes. So, they're going to pop off on whatever it is. But if you look at the strategy that they want to try to run, I love how Sentinels adjusted to them targeting, Aramori And then she played the Rocket. Had that with the Star-Lord. That worked out well. And that's what this team does. They kind of adjust on the fly.
Sorry, I'm back.
And you have to, right? With the way that the pick and ban phase has worked out, even in the group stages, there's been a lot of target focus on the strategies.
Yo, I gave. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Said that the strategist players have been forced to be a lot more flexible. And this works great into the win condition of a lot of these teams.
I went downstairs and I found this.
Then hop over to the Rocket. You work out together with Avery popping off on the Ultron. And then you let Renko do Renko things with the It's Jeff, despite even getting target focus and conserved with some of these ultimates to counter the It's Jeff.
Did you guys make friends?
Last time, stage 1, we saw no Cinderella teams make it the entire way. It was always the expected champion. Sentinels have been full of huge moments for this game. This roster has been through a lot here now as we take a look at
Why do they keep
our
saying
next
Cinderella
one.
teams?
Wakanda, once again, hard map.
Is that teams that are not supposed to make it?
If you're either of these teams, Sentinel's going to go on defense first. Dreamland want to get their first shot at it. Mantis ban, Mantis save. Love the start off.
Saw this.
Is that just
coming
underdog?
through already? Just
Never heard of that before.
The Jeff Protect. You think it's the first time one? Okay.
It's got to come. I'm telling you, there's no shot. Boom.
Why are you eating with chopsticks?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, so kind of
so I don't get my
very
fingers
similar to what
nasty
we
and touch my
already seen,
keyboard
right?
and make my
Sentinels
keyboard nasty.
also banned out the Ultron versus Dreamland when Dreamland wanted to prio the Mantis, but they've learned their lesson. Avery was a problem. You ban out the Ultron this time around so you won't have that extermination online as much.
Yeah, for sure. And once again, you know, I think they're kind of realizing what they need to shut down, and they're doing the same approach. Dreamland is not swapping off of the way they played. In fact, both teams are banning and picking.
Yeah, that's Mace from Overwatch, yes.
Take a look at the last ban and save.
Mace to the face.
In terms of both teams, Star-Lord's going to be the save there, so we can't get rid of that. Both the kind of kryptonites we saw and what we pointed out are unchangeable, unshakable. Emma would be a good ban here. I think that would at least give the respect over to them, but they go with the cap. They try to instead shut down Crimzo and force him to, you know, play Groot or somebody else.
Which he's popped off on exactly on Convergence with the Groot. So let's see if that works into their favor.
We're all
Captain
friends here on
obviously
YouTube.
couldn't go in for these crazy stalls, but what is the
So I
stats
like
protect
solo
gonna be?
queue. I don't know why
As
you
we
guys
do see a
don't like
change
solo
up in
queue.
Dreamland's ban phase. They did target the Invisible Woman before,
like solo queue.
and they protect the Invisible Woman
that
for
bad.
Valentina Eve.
Yeah, I mean, you can go a lot of ways if you're Sentinel. So you can go Doctor Strange and shut that down. Hulk, yeah, okay. Bruce Banner. Now, Chuckles, who does love good old Bruce and stinkers on the Namor. That's kind of a
What's up,
classic
J-Belt?
for
Welcome
this
back.
team on this map, and they've done their homework.
What's up,
Once
Nava?
again, you can tell they've watched this team in their successes through MRC and more. The re-lock-ins happen. Mace now hovering over Magneto. Everybody else to follow. Chuckles does do a crazy Venom. But yeah, I expect Crimzo to be on the tree there, unless they want, I don't know, symbiote shenanigans. But Crimzo doesn't play much Venom.
Anonymous Gifter, appreciate massive
You get away with the Mantis damage boost onto the Venom. We move on
You know
to
what? I'm gonna
map
predict
number
this
2
time.
on Hall of
I don't have a
Jalia.
lot
And
of-
for those of you guys just tuning in, it is nice to note and highlight we are playing on patch 4.0. This is not patch 4.5. So if you're wondering, where's the anti-heal from
They
the
just
Venom?
answered that,
Well,
Fearsome.
you may not be able to see it in your own respective games because there's a high chance Venom's getting it banned, but you will be able to see the Venom power-up with the damage boost that the Mantis provides.
Oh, by the way, gifting anonymously I don't think works for the Twitch global emblem
Continue on this
for
thing.
Marvel
Sentinels
Rivals.
up 1-0 if you're just now coming into the matchup. Dreamland look to keep their dream alive here for the Cinderella run. They continue to have stinkers ready to go as the Omega level X-Men, and it's going to be the Angela on top. I repeat, we have unless my eyes deceive me, I thought I saw one wing angel. I thought I saw it, and it is Crimzo on Angela.
I
only play Rivals drunk. I'm sure your teammates love you, bro.
Crimzo has showed this before. He's highlighted the Angela, as you can already see Avery taken to the skies, and you're about to remember why they wanted to try to ban out maybe Torch earlier on.
That's the guy that's probably throwing your ranked games, chat. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know, bro. I'm drunk.
As Dreamland also roll out with Jabori being on that Loki still too.
Not meta, but mythical. You know, Crimzo even said in this interview, I think it was the first game, they were like, I don't even play Crimzo or Angela much, but it's a good time as Nectar and Avery make it look like a fun time for Sentinels to continue to get picks.
Wow,
But
he got
okay,
deleted.
Stinkers does get
Yo,
that
Charlie,
opening pick.
appreciate the massive good stuff, my friend.
Nice little stun right there too, following up before he could get away, thanks to Stinkers catching him off guard before he could get away. But now looking at Sentinels just backing away, Nectar being on that Jeff, and Mace setting up the Doctor Strange portal.
I don't like to get drunk,
We
chat.
see these portals come on point as a little bit of a separation and protection.
I think
for the
drinking
team
is
that they can use
overrated.
it as a wall here,
But to
Avery
get tipsy
is
every
just
now and then,
a
it's not that bad.
demon on the torch, looking to heat things up.
While you're
Play
at
one game
home,
on.
not
Stinkers is
driving,
his
and you're
main
very
priority.
safe.
Good rotation there, as we're going to see Nectar on the Shark. Look at the rotation of this team. Rinko over to Luna, and it is the one man that can play anything for this team. They have everything they need now, as Aramori and Avery are going to continue to feast. 2 minutes, 32 seconds left for this offensive effort.
Another highlight at the flexibility that Sentinels could pull off. If it's not Renko, here comes Nectar instead, and they've been able to also put in a performance being on this Jeff. About to get that it's Jeff here, but it's Avery. As the Human Torch has the ultimate online, and Chime too, going to be able to set everybody into position with that Soul Resurgence, but they're playing split up.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so much to fear on this team right now. Vicky,
By the way, Charlie,
Crimson
appreciate
and
him as a good
Madness on
sub.
Angela. Avery just popping off there on the torch, and then you have Nectar who can do it all with the Baby Shark. 96% there, close to the Jeff time, and an easy spit off the mountain there to enjoy the view of Wakana as you fall to your death. You cannot stop. There's the shield, a nice distraction play. Crimzo now looking for an off angle and continuing to fly low under the radar. It's the entire flight team though here with Human Torch and Angela flying below and using that bottom protection.
Supernova, though, is going to be the first team to get called in here from Avery as they try to do the wombo combo together with Techie, bringing everybody in their line of sight the moment they see Jabora use that God of Mischief and the copy of the Mantis Soul Resurgence.
Oh my god, a 4-man fucking eat. Oh my god.
Nectar says with a big 4K.
No. That's crazy. With 4 of them out of here, that's with the ults too. I mean, undefeatable Mantis, you're gonna have to think of another call line because that is anything but as Nectar. I'm telling you, the winning team yesterday in Envy was like, hey, Nectar is Thanos. And we just saw it there in form of the Baby Shark.
We are undefeatable off this map, actually. Here we go. No armor.
I need Cozy to stop calling it Baby Shark, bro. Because in my head,
all for the good, though. As Dreamlight
you know what
come
happens,
right back
chat.
around. They have the invisible boundary. They have Mace and the Silent Seduction. But Armori and Renko also have the survivability to cycle through these strategist ultimates.
And when you get swallowed up, right, like the comms, all you can say is scream, right? I mean, that's it. There's nothing else you can do at that point. Mace now looking for some type of rotation. They're down now a couple of ults. Valentina can put this sustain on the point if Mace needs more help. Health is still doing well. Good job keeping the Vanguard alive. The difference maker for the team is going to have to happen right now. Crimso just flying and posing their will here.
I don't know what's your name.
On
Espa,
Angela.
appreciate that as a new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Looking to get something on Avery. Got to take down the flame and get the torch out of this thing. It's going to be now Stinkers, though. That goes down and Mace to follow. Oh, no. I hate that disappear. That's not good.
Yeah, no, not going to be able to really come in clutch at the very end, too. But that's going to be met, at least with the dance-off that we just saw from Renko. And Seki has that Sonic Seduction, isolating Chime. Got to get the follow-up here as Nectar tries to get aggressive. But you have to be careful with the Meteor M coming all the way up from Chuckles as Techie reminding Dreamland why Emma Frost continuously is the problem here to deal with.
Yeah, slightly more patience. I would have loved there to be able to get the more sustain on this.
Don't tell me, no, Dreamland, come on, man.
Once again, 99% though. The Shark's hungry. He's looking for more, but it's Techie. They don't need an animal. They've got a beast in Techie. And
they got full health. Oh no, that's not good.
Putting on a dominant performance, Vicky. They're like, we don't belong down here, and they're showing it.
They shut them down. The Angela coming out, but Techie and the Itch Jeff plays right now from Sentinels are chef's kiss here as Nectar with
4
the
hours in the background muted.
Back
See ya and no you. Shut the fuck. Does this guy know that?
Perfect play from across
if you mute the stream,
board.
the drops don't
upside
work.
From the strategist, Techie and Crimzo just being on opposite sides of all time of constant chaos and stagger, throwing, a lot towards this,
No, you cannot mute the stream. The drops don't work if you mute the stream. You can mute the tab, but not the stream.
Performance org that we've seen, but also the talent on the other side, and that is so well displayed. Whether it's Mantis, Star-Lord, Jeff got to talk to Nectar a lot there and try.
I think that guy just wasted. Is gonna waste 4 hours. I don't know. Appreciate the massive 8 months, my friend. How you doing?
I love this. Look at this. Look at this right now.
That'd be so fun. If I didn't open my mouth, bro, he would have sat there wondering where his drops was.
Final hits, 9.5 thousand damage with 10.4k damage blocked.
71% accuracy on the Shark. Like what? What? With a whole stream to try to hit. That's wild. All right, well, Dreamland. This is the map you picked. This is your time to shine. Keep the dream alive right now. They've already been so proud of where they've made it. They have said that they had bigger plans after winning the MRC. They make it here as that 4 seed. But they play a good team in Sentinels now as the portal drops in. Crimson looking to bring the aggression right away.
Here you go. The magic play, by the way. Nectar making sure that they have nothing to expect. The schmicks up, as I say.
Magic.
Grimzo coming out of the gate, swinging, finding Mace, finding Chuckles. It's not just the Angela plays when you're not expecting it. Nobody. Chime was one shot. Didn't even try to show one face, one hair strand.
Wait, that was like the easiest fucking game I've ever just saw in my life.
They watch Nemesis in that speedrun. They're like, okay, fine. You want to make it a competition? We will. Now, just so you know, we do remember times around here. The final time there for Nemesis in that speed run was what? It was 5 minutes 30 seconds, Vic? 5 minutes 35 seconds, somewhere in that range?
Yeah, I think
that was like my fucking ranked game, bro.
Yeah, I'll convert.
All right.
Oh. Oh my God!
Check
Look at the
there
stats down
for the
here.
quick
Oh
win
no!
Of a game 2. I mean, Vicky, I think these teams just want us out of the booth here. I mean, we are going to be wrapping this thing up shortly if it continues
look
this
at all
way.
the donuts!
Signals, again, looking like such an upper bracket dominant team.
Oh,
We've
no.
won this as an org before. Down here in the lower bracket, played a tough team on the top, but they look pure confident.
Somebody tell these teams that I want to see some more rivals. I like gassing these games, these speed runs. I mean, this is also a highlight to how desperate these teams want to make it into Atlanta, Cozy. Techie with another MVP performance.
Yeah, Techie again is just
That-
the one that doesn't get talked
That did not
about
look good,
enough.
man.
And,
I thought this was going to be a
again,
close
I got
series
to be
after
right
our
over
first
shoulder
match that we
watch,
just saw.
him
The
play,
Koth game was
and,
really good.
Dude is on it with the comms constantly. As Nectar with that 4, I mean, just absolutely. I'm telling you, the cutest massacre you've ever seen here on the big stage of the playoffs. That was such a huge momentum play because you had both of the ults too going on there with the Mantis. It just the Mantis pick has not been working, unfortunately, for this team.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's been a tough look out there. Techie MVP 16-0 doesn't get cleaner than that.
Yep, this comes to show that with the double MVP pick here too from Techie, third map, we surely have learned our lesson, right? Like when we go into the pick and ban phase, we're surely gonna have to ban out this Emma, right? Because
I think we're going to a
Techie,
Rocco.
very strong Emma. Techie could roll out with the mag. We've seen it happen before. The Venom's another one too, but this is a very different look of Sentinels. They're hungry, and you could tell.
Yeah, because if you look at the bans, I believe they went for...
Hardstuck Platish again on YouTube, my friend. I appreciate the massive 10 gift subs. Absolutely insane.
Oh yeah, it was cap. It was the cap respect there for Crimzo. And so when you look at it all together, I mean, Nectar is just like collecting action figures with the strategists in the back line too for them. They're just Dreamland's just trying to find a way to survive this thing, because then at that point everything falls down. And then you have Crimzo constantly saying, hey, over here as Angela, right? And you have to pay some attention to that. It's just constant bombardment, dive. They're doing it all on them. Dreamland though, they've reverse swept before. They've been here. They are a newer team, but they do have what it takes to bring an upset.
Yeah, and maybe get that ban over onto the Jeff is the next thing that they want to do, because obviously something that Sentinels has been saving up, Cozy, you've called it out constantly, is protecting that Jeff. It all comes down to saying where we're going to be moving on to for our third map, though.
Yeah, it starts with making games last longer than 6 minutes, folks. This is the playoffs. This is it.
Damn, that's a big insult.
Dreamland. Don't go anywhere.
Making the playoffs last longer than 6 minutes.
So far, we're going to take a quick break and get back to the
Do you
action.
think pro players play rank or just practice with each other? Oh, I see a lot of these pro players in ranked. Yeah, we see them a lot in our games, chat. No, they play ranked. And they also scrim other teams. I mean, they're not always just scrimming other teams, though. Who won between Rad and the other team? Oh, Nemesis. Of course I got chopstick skills, chat, bro. I'm cultured.
We are undefeatable.
I'm cultured, bro. Let us gamble. The predictions, man. Start them. I already started the predictions. It's not my fault that you were late. Did you practice with a rubber band? Wait, how do you practice using chopsticks with a rubber band? No, I don't know. Entertainment. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got carried by Sai-Pei the other day on his ult account. Bro Cloak ulted while half our team was dead, and he wiped out 3 from their team alone. Yeah, Sai-Pei is a really good player. I thought I put my points on Sentinels. Oh, unfortunate. Booze alert. Oh, is it? I see your name. Bosch alert? Appreciate the massive gifted sub, my friend. An Xbox Live guest. Appreciate the massive Prime sub as well. Wait. What's going on YouTube over here? Yo, CGNC. Wait, where's CGNC? I forgot totally about him. I appreciate the massive 10 get the subs. Ooh, I hope he's still here. Now I look like an asshole. Where's Tara? Tara's on 100 Thieves. Boosh? Like Boosh? Yo, Boosh alert. Okay. What do you think about Xbox future?
Hello, friends, and welcome back. It has been an honor thus far to cast the first 2.
Listen, if I don't care what you play on, because obviously it's you do what you want to do, but I actually think it's crazy that I think PC gaming is just by far better, in my opinion. It's crazy to me if you think about it. You buy a console, let's just say it's $500, and then on top of buying a console for $500, yes, it's cheaper than a PC. You also have to put into consideration that, like, not only are you also paying for the internet that you need, you also have to pay for Xbox Live. How much is it? Didn't the price go up to $30 or something? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, chat.
Loser side of the bracket. One more game to
30,
go.
what is it, $30
out of the tournament, and as we
for a whole year is $360, chat. So you bought a $500 console, and then you have to pay almost $400 a year to keep it on live. Bro, that's $900. You could have just bought a computer at that point, which will last you years, and you'll probably even save money.
If you look at the past, it would say Dreamland's favorite, but if I look at the 2 games, I could put the house on Sentinels, looking at what they've continued to do. If I am Dreamland here, let them have the Mantis, dang it. Let them have it. Ban the Jeff. Start from there and see what happens. But guys, we now see Emma going to be banned instead. Coming there from Sentinels. It is the Jeff ban coming on game 3 from the Shark. So a little bit of a difference maker there.
All the consoles is cheaper than the PC though, and I'm on PlayStation, so what now?
Probably Magneto there.
You're on PlayStation?
That time and time again, the teams target them.
I feel bad for you, bro. Just PC gaming is just so much better.
Different ways.
It's just so much better.
So much difference at them. Like the magic coming out of the portal, the Angela, things that they, like this team with a bit less experience would come to expect.
Exactly that, and then you add in the torch here too on top of it all. Like, there's so much that Sentinels has been rotating from, and I think every time, I mean, Chip said it the best yesterday, every time I see Sentinels on my screen, they just get better and better. Emma, and this is a good call, because we were just talking about it. If you're Dreamland, you want to ban out the Emma, but the first thing they see as the problem is the Jeff, and they still opt for the Mantis ban here too, as they get the protection onto the Jeff, but this allows Sentinels to rely on Techie, who has been popping off with 2 MVPs back-to-back on the Emma Frost.
Oh, it's
I don't
that's
think
the
a
Game Pass
4-second match it came down to the Mantis being gone. I really think, just switching it up completely, but they do get the Jeff. and a different shakeup. But Imma versus no Imma is very hard to come back from, especially on this map. Spider Island is going to be the pick there from Dreamland. And again, I want to shout out Dreamland.
Is way more fun with all the cheaters. To be honest with you,
got this team together towards the
I don't think I run into a lot of cheaters. I don't think I even ran into one cheater on Marvel Rivals.
So far.
Then again, I don't think they.
So hats off to them right now. They're just.
I don't think they make it all the way up there
competitive
before they get banned.
In the lower bracket, they did a good job getting at least one game off the top in there from 100 Thieves yesterday. Vicky, we have the Invisible Woman banned. We're gonna continue to target Aramori. It looks like.
Aramori had no issue, though, rocking out with the rocket just in case you need some of that flexibility. And considering that Dreamland are starting things off on defense, this is usually when we get to see that 3-3 coming out to play. But this is also a team that doesn't have to rely on that 3-3-2, right? Stinkers has a lot of that flexibility as he's hovering over the torch. The Groot
ban,
94. It's the focus of the Vanguard's minds, that one mantis that they really wanted a focus target ban.
They didn't have the Magneto. It's tough because they want to do the triple Vanguard look here. But no Strange, no Groot, no Imma. Oh boy, that's going to be kind of rough for the team. Also kind of shuts down the Psylocke Stinkers, team up. So they kind of get two birds, one stone. Luna's going to be saved there to give more play and options for Sentinels. Last ban going to Dreamland. What are they going to do here? What pick to go for? Could go with the cap they did last time. I don't think they need to. I honestly, I mean, after what we saw from the torch, do you even go that direction?
There's only so much you go. Oh my, they're target
You're a
focusing.
multiplayer Andy. PlayStation players get exclusive games, story games, and PC players have to wait a year.
I mean, it's all strategists, right? And if you do want to roll out with a 3-3, well, guess what? You're pretty limited into what you can rely
PlayStation gets
on.
exclusives.
I'm expecting the Loki to come out too.
Eventually it comes
Cloak
to PC anyway.
Is actually what Oromori is going to be able to hover over, as Renko is going to be able to hop back onto that Luna. It looks like, but maybe seeing some swap ups as Dreamland once again starting things off.
I agree. Appreciate the massive new tier
Chuckles
1
has
sub,
a
my
pretty
friend.
fire venom. Mace forced to go over onto the Magneto when we usually see Mace on the Emma.
Hey, you know what? I actually like that play because you can ban the Star-Lord there or whatever, for Nectar, but they can swap to anything. And so get rid of what has been that support for the Star-Lord and at least avoid that pick. As we find ourselves facing quite literally the last point of elimination for today. One more team to go home as of right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully,
trying to keep their dreams alive. Spider Island.
I don't want to say this because I think it's rude.
Right now, can they bring this thing back?
But I hope the Sentinels do win, so we can just move on to the next series.
And they do not have a lot of Vanguards to pick from in this opening defense.
Yeah.
We don't. Looking at the fact that they
Mangoes, appreciate the massive get the sub, and Dr. AJ Styles, appreciate the massive prime sub.
To the Magneto, but coming out of the gates already, Sentinels getting ready themselves. Oromori's gonna be able to be on that cloak.
Bro,
Chuckles waits from the high ground.
That's not harsh, chat. I just want to go to the next games. I think the next games are going to be a lot more entertaining, in my opinion.
Vanguard, because there's not much to pick from it. They got Stinkers on the rotation over to Star-Lord, 2 strategists to boot. Chime does get the Jeff, though, as they wanted. Nectar versus Stinker. Star-Lord on Star-Lord. The flips, the dips. This is going to be cinema in the making. This is the playoffs for Ignite now. And it's going to be one team.
Also, I don't understand why Dreamland, they probably saved it.
As we continue to see.
So good here too on this map, especially for this first choke here.
I'm surprised they're not banning Nectar's character.
Slam, roundhouse kick you to the ground. Chuckles trying to harass that backline, but it is Nectar taking
Nava.
the skies. Already putting in more of that pressure. The 1v1 versus the Star-Lords is what I like to see. And Renko going to be able to get that first pick off of Chuckles, but they have that BRB thanks to Valentina Eve being on that rocket.
Yeah, but I would say Magneto's a little slower to come back to point there than the Venom. And on top of that, guess what? No Doctor Strange portal. That is so big for this map. Making this turn from 3 fights down to 2 at minimum. Now looking Nectar fully focused as that Peter Quill continues to dip, dodge, and weave now as we've got the Venom of Chuckles
Salem's
in that
Curse.
backline,
Appreciate
trying to
get
find
the sub.
safety, and it is Nectar just building up that ult charge. He's on fire.
Termination, though, now coming in from Jabori. It's going to be met with the Eternal Bond together with the Cloak and Dagger going over to that side room to also block out any sort of rotate from Dreamland as they desperately try to move up. But it is Avery having the Ultron that was a problem before in that first game.
No, bro.
Goes with that Meteor M, but you have taken so much of that damage from Nectar and the Legendary.
I mean, just absolute great play from Avery time and time again. Mace just jumping right off to the death, just trying to get back with his team. Valentina with the stagger. Oh boy, Vicky, Sentinels, they are looking like an easy final boss
Barry
here, final
D's,
match.
appreciate the massive
This is
prime
tough.
sub,
This
and
is rough to
Nada with the
see
massive
every
gift sub as
single
well.
one
I
of them
appreciate it, my friend.
Playing at top level.
Everything
I feel
on the line
bad.
here. This is Sentinels when they're upset. The in-game rage factor is Chime in flanking position, by the way, isolated here, trying to harass the back lines if he could try to get away, but also just delaying what Dreamland wants to build into. He's got the Itch Jeff if he needs to reset. Chuckles needs some help. He's popped the armor already, and Stinkers has a legendary, but it's met with Renko and the fate of both worlds to keep everybody alive with the Luna Snow.
Nice little switch over to the damage. Just be Crimzo there with the cheeky Groot trying to get something rolling for the team. It is the quick cloak to protect them all.
Oh, poor Chime, bro. Poor Chime. I don't think he landed a poor guy.
Point number 2 right now, Avery.
Yo, Dan, appreciate the massive gifted sub as well, my friend.
Prides itself. You can hear the code laughing from the Ultron as Avery continues to light up the Olympiad.
Very fitting here. That's Mr. California for you. As Renko then follows up to find Jabori in the process. The armor,
what's up,
the
Warden?
freeze, the reset with the Feast of the Devouring as he finds Renko.
No, Shroud
and
X
Avery
is
from
still not a
Stinkers.
team. All those
Beautiful
players got like
between the dive duo
put on other
Dreamland
teams.
As Valentina Eve also sets him up in the driver's seat.
Now Nectar 95% climbing back up. Star-Lord first, Star-Lord. Identity theft is not a joke. Now we see Stinkers not being able to put up the same fight against Nectar in the air. Crimzo 74% wants that ult back from earlier. It's Nectar to pop first. Team's gonna have to rotate back. Jabrori finds safety in the house now, pushing towards the
Oh, that guy's dead. He's by himself. He's dead.
Sentinels to
Yep.
push this point, and he's still
That's unfortunate, bro. That's
Jabrori
unfortunate.
cannot find safety.
Nectar is just running it down right now. Jabori being the first pick off too. They don't have a rocket for that BRB. Jabori wills down without using that extermination. And now everybody's taking a trip within the strangling prison. Walls and all to deal all the extra damage. As Oromori also has that terror cape. Eternal Bond to follow up right afterwards to keep everybody alive after Jabori had used up the extermination a little late.
I mean, just like a move out of Dragon Ball Z. Got the terror cape in there, extermination and more. You cannot run. You can only try to survive as well as possible. Stinkers can't do so, and right now, Sentinels just fully loaded. Push forward, Crimzo, Renko with some. Everybody wants a piece of the pie now. They want to get on that Olympiad. They want to get that MVP as they're trying to make this a boat race.
I feel bad, chat. I feel bad. I feel bad.
This is what I like to see from Sentinels right now. After what has looked to be so detrimental in their last few series, they are turning up. Dreamland have the Meteor and Valentina Eve close to that fate of both worlds. Jabori having to rack up more of that ultimate percentage to get that invisible boundary, but Sentinels have everything ready to answer.
Not giving a single inch so far. Stinkers switching from that Star-Lord to Star-Lord matchup. Gonna go over there instead. Nectar, they do not need the Rocket Raccoon.
Yo,
get the teleporter the old-fashioned way. Avery
Top
continues to poke the
pocket?
high
Appreciate the
ground
massive
there
dude, tier
on
1
the
sub.
flanks from the Shark. Chime can't get himself a nice ult
Welcome.
able to even get close enough, but Avery's got eyes on the Shark at all times. We're seeing that connection there as now forced to back up a little bit, and the extermination is going to follow the age of Mace once again. Fear nothing. I mean, absolute. The Magneto has been a non-factor right now, getting deleted in the ults. Chime does try to find something. It comes up without anything, Vic, and dies.
Seeing that meatball just hurtled in his eyes before he just dips and dodge, and then now Nectar, Avery, they follow up. Two terrors in the sky. The extermination, the legendary. They've used up a lot, and Dreamland now having to stagger as Chuckles forced to use the armor to try to contest. The stalk coming out before he gets away.
I mean, yeah, fear Sentinels right now. If you're Dreamland, as Techie is trying to get the seduction rolling. More and more getting the Eternal Bond out there as they continue to push towards the spawn. 2 minutes, 4 seconds left here on the clock. Renko picking up the scraps. Chime does get a pick. But is it going to be enough to continue to get this clock going down? Okay, decent there to keep the time going down. Minute 53, not enough. Goodbye, Valentina. Goodbye.
I feel like this is bad.
Hopes for a good defense.
I feel bad.
Defensive hold against Sentinels.
Like, put yourself on Dreamland's shoes, chat. It's not good. It's not good to feel that. I've played professionally. I have been in Dreamland's shoes. It doesn't feel good.
Their own team, sure, they get
It
to
doesn't feel
rotate with
good.
Jabori on the triple strategist between the Luna, the Invisiwoman, sure, the
Appreciate the
Jet,
massive prime
but
sub, my
there
friend.
hasn't been the impact that they want with this dive composition together when you have Stinkers, Chime, and Chuckles together.
Yeah, just winning fights before they even start, right? No sweating, just stomping. It's the statement performance right now. Last 2 maps here for Sentinels Dreamland. You're on offense. This is your last chance on the big stage. We know what this moment means to this team. And again, hats off getting to where they are. But right now, it's 11:59. Clock striking midnight here for this Cinderella story. The 4 seed. We saw Nemesis move forward.
They've gone down 3 times. Sentinels. We have Mace without any KOs. Jabori, who's been trying to take
Mace is zeroing it. No, not my brig one trick.
Originally, not really having that same impact here.
Yeah, stats speak for themselves. You know, it's like whenever you have dominant performance like that in rank, and everyone will make fun of who got the 1 death. It's like, oh, who died 1 time? It's like, oh my gosh, that's when you know things are going right. All right, we've got Stinkers coming out the gate.
Appreciate the massive gifted sub.
Phenomenal player that we've gotten to watch now for about a month. We'll see what they have in a potential last matchup. Locked in, we can see there. Neon and all pushing forward.
Awesome Wolf. Appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Yo, I feel so bad, chat. I feel so bad.
Going on the Human Torch, like the swap.
Changing things up a lot more, especially if Chime wants to play a lot more aggressively here. You get the follow-ups too from Stinkers, and this is a perfect spot before this first checkpoint to play both the Phoenix and the Torch. You have everybody grouped up together. You get a lot more out of those stacks, and they clear up the point already off of Sentinels as Techie re-engages with the Doctor Strange portal.
Stinkers there also getting some momentum, but one team has the Strange, other doesn't. Techie brings them right back into this thing.
Is it Keanu, Ches? Appreciate the massive 3 months.
Shield, trying to keep hope alive. Never tell me the odds. Chuck pushing in, trying to get that back line. Mace, though, it's the best of Techie that comes back with the portal. Supernova up for Chime. And all right, a little bit of life here from Dreamland. Airmore going to put down some red path to keep what is left of this team alive, and then quickly swallowed right after.
Yo, again, I don't think
Jabori is insta-deleted.
Chat, I don't know why they're playing the Jeff. I don't think Jeff is working for them, bro.
She was trying to get away after using that Eternal Bond, and
get off the. I don't think Jeff is working.
And he's got the Strangling Prison. Ranko coming
Keanu
right
Cheese.
Back
Okay, appreciate it.
To cycle through that Strategist ultimate, as we know, Avery gets that Ultron ult very quick.
Yep, Crimzo back on it, and they played that so well there too, but just did not get to move this much with the way that Sentinels were able to stay in this thing and put up the defensive performance. Now teams locked in, they can see their chances in this thing vanishing before their eyes. Crimzo staying alive, throwing out the imprisonment now just to stall things out with the backup, the rotate, the heal up. It's going to be the spin to win here for Nectar. Nectar going up, Nectar's got the legendary, ready to begin, ready to pop it. Mace, Valentina, nothing landing, Vicky.
Yeah, I was looking at that Meteor M and where could it land, but it doesn't find a mark, and instead Nectar just
good
goes
ult by
to clean up
Chuckles to keep everyone up, though.
They didn't need the wombo combo for originally, because the wombo combo instead of the Strangling Prison, it's a silent seduction. Techie bringing them into their line of sight, building up that space, and now Sentinels clear up another fight, and that was with them, Cozy, recontesting off of that Doctor Strange portal.
Oh. Yeah, Dreamland, it's starting to hit reality, man, that they're not going to be able to advance if they can't pull something crazy out here.
Damn, the caster just said that.
Ults were used, Chime at 82 and climbing. First of the old Chime we've seen from them. They've done such a good job thus far. Avery has that ult, has been so impactful with the Extermination. Nectar and friends invest.
Same, Alex.
Safety and 29% going. There's the Extermination Chime, the first Avery to match. It's Kamehameha versus Kamehameha now pushing forward. No limbs yet. We've got the drone there on the group. Just the sustain is unstoppable.
Dreamland here just struggling while Sentinels are taking him to the Fountain of Dreams instead. Crimzo has a Strangling Prison, a nice freeze onto Avery, but coming right back around. Ormori, she's got the Eternal Bond ready to go. Jabori to match that with the Invisible Boundary, but look at Stinkers and that Phoenix ult before diving down. Blocks them out, by the way, with that group wall as the Invisible Boundary comes out. A beautiful freeze in the end of the Eternal Bond, but Ormori is safe as Jabori gets taken out.
Yeah, they're the two top bracket games are going to start after this. These are the two lower bracket games.
Once again, 24 seconds
and they've just been 3-0s. Kind of unfortunate, but
before we say goodbye to this team, Nectar now hunting, praying for more. 15 seconds left to secure the win and move forward.
You know what? I'm going to cheer for Dreamland now. Come on, Dreamland. You got 10 seconds. Reverse sweep. Come on. Mace is about to get a nasty slam dunk to turn this game. Watch. Come on, Mace. LeBron James it. Show him why
Overtime ticking
You're
away.
LeBron
Now,
James.
Dreamland want
Come
their
on.
chance. This is all they have.
Come on.
Extermination. And Valentina Eve has chimed plays.
He got two! LeBron James in overtime wins the fucking game. Hey, look, Mace was full. Oh my God. The power of J3 cheering for you, bro. No, chat. You guys are gonna be like, holy shit, Mace, he's insane. No, that's the power of J3. If I cheer for you, great things happen.
But once again, the magic comes to play. A lot of superpowers here at work.
Yeah, you know what? I put the house, I put the kids, I put the animals, I put the car all on Dreamland right now. Reverse sweep. Let's get it. Come on. I put everything on them. It's do or die.
But Stinkers is a problem, and that Phoenix Ultimate is ready.
Come on.
Chuckles has the stall available with the Freedom Charge to bring everybody up to health for Dreamland.
Come on, Dreamland. You guys got this.
The Gru Ultimate, Renko finding Stinkers. No reset potential here. No BRB, and no Adam Warlock. The walls are up, and they have to stay on this point as Oramori unleashes the Eternal Bond, following up together with
They still got this. They still got this. Come on. Come on, Dreamland.
Left for the hopes of Dreamland behind to advance. It's Sentinels with another blow. Now just Chuckles. The Vanguards remain. Crimzo Avery with another from the opening fight to the final blow. Sentinels.
I just lost everything.
Control every step of the way, Vicky, and they advance.
I just
say goodbye to Dreamland.
The pick and ban phase could not have gone any
lost
better
everything.
for Sentinels. Once again, this team showing time and time that they keep playing here on my screen. They just get better. As Crimzo, the Vanguards here from Sentinels, have popped off all day today, and he claims the final MVP.
Yeah, snap the losing streak in the best way possible. Go down 2, win a 3-0 here to get right. That's what you want to see from this professional or getting it all together now.
Oh, Mace, 8 and 12.
On land, on the biggest stage, for yet again a huge moment to be had. Now we're going to talk a lot about Sentinels. I want to highlight quickly the Dreamland as we say goodbye to this
I just
team.
lost everything,
And I just want to
chat. I
say
just
to
lost
all of
everything.
them that come back, listen, what a performance we got to see from them, chat, and excited to see what they were able to put together in such a short time from the strategist, duelist, and the Vanguards. We appreciate your effort, but it's Sentinels on top, the winner of the lower bracket as we look at ourselves, the highlights of this dominant matchup.
Man,
I don't care about the highlights. I care more about who in chat is going to let me live with them. I just lost everything. Chat, who wants me to be their roommate?
Crazy storyline as Sentinels take it in a 3-0. Someone again needs to tell these teams that it's not a speed run, but Sentinels taking a page out of the Team Nemesis book after our first series of the day. They walk the dog basically with this payload, but they fall nicely together with
I
Avery,
promise
once again, being a
to
menace
not
on this
help pay
Voltron.
rent,
Yeah,
to
no,
eat
that's a
your
great point,
food,
Vic. I mean,
even
to
if you
think
put your
that
name
just
on it,
2 months ago, I'm sitting there
and to
at,
just
you know,
use
at
all your
lunch,
internet
getting breakfast,
and
actually,
never
I
help
believe,
you
and
clean.
we were just talking about expectations for the team. Sentinels kind of fell early. You know, there was a team that won this whole thing, and they were ready to go in there with the same momentum. And now you've got half those players
Hardstuck
on another
again
team
on
that if they
YouTube with
lose
10
today, they
gifted
face
subs.
this team.
Absolutely
You can't-
insane.
you
Hardstuck, I
couldn't
appreciate it.
script
You
a
are
better
absolutely
timeline
crazy.
As Crimzo takes the MVP 31-2, 22K. From Techie to Nectar to Crimzo, all around this team, absolutely elite right now.
And the survivability too. We have to highlight Oramori, who went 17-2 with 36,000 healing output out here, and all Stair Cape follow-ups too, allowing her to get 39 assists. That is amazing. Literally the strategist backline here for Sentinels.
Oh, their
all
mics
in
are
these
their
fights,
mics
even
keep
with these
cutting out.
recontentions off of the Doctor Strange portals.
Yeah, that's a good point. Aramori was not only what kept them sustained there on the defensive push, but it was the target ban, right? You saw everything target ban for their hero, and Aramori just continues to show the pro that she is. As we welcome in our interview, Sentinels advance in the lower bracket here, and it is the one and only
Aramori W!
Hey, listen, first of all, it's great to see you again. So glad to connect again. I saw the tweets yesterday. To take that, flip it around, use that as fuel. How you feeling right now, Aramori?
Really, really good. It's kind of like a bittersweet win for us because I think we scrimmed Dreamland probably the most. Like, I think they're kind of like our sister team. They took a lot of our concepts and used it in their matches and stuff. And I think, you know, we were friends with a lot of those players a lot, so it was like really bittersweet. I think, like, even at the end, I was like, GG.
The internet was so mean to Aramori yesterday.
It really
yeah, I didn't know
sucks to,
that.
like,
I don't
to
use.
be the ones to send
I didn't
them
see
home.
that. I don't. But
yeah, I mean, we're feeling good.
The internet's
as a team,
just gonna
but
be
yeah,
the internet.
Really bittersweet, really sad for us, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we were highlighting that too. It was a fun run from that team, and it's never fun. Someone's got to go home, you know, and you guys definitely not one that belongs in the lower bracket and had to put the end to that. But
yo, love Shoreline. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
It has to happen, right? Eventually, and this region is stacked for a reason. And just to see already the teams have to play from the lower side has just been—it's devastating. But you know what? You guys have one more win to go to find yourselves in Atlanta, and you guys have to play the loser between FlyQuest and Dark Zero. You guys just keep getting better and better every single time I see you guys. How are you feeling after looking at how maybe that series is going to go right after this?
I mean, that series is going to be really insane. I'm really excited to watch. It's going to be really, really good. Like, hold on to your butt cheeks, y'all. So I'm really excited to watch that one. And, you know, whoever ends up in the losers bracket, you know, they get to play us, and it'll be a really good match then too. So I'm excited for it. Lots of good games coming. I think we'll do good. I think we will.
Butt cheeks will be held on to, because if I'm not casting it, I'll be watching it. I mean, to think, you know, I was just talking about this. I think we were all sitting together at breakfast, you and Kurova and Amazing, to now.
Wait, are you playing right now, Kurova?
I mean, just insanity there from what FlyQuest has been doing. Who knows what will happen up there, but. Yeah, I've got to say though, I mean,
good luck,
putting this team, you know, back together. People don't realize, yes,
Get
you
it.
guys, infamous org, but
Get it.
y'all have really now taken pieces now over the time to combine to what you are, and you come off losing 2, you come with a 3.
Lock it in, bro. Strap it in, strap it on, and remember, if games get hard, you always got to get harder.
Yeah, so the new players and everything, like, I think we've had, like, I don't know. I think we've had a journey together, and I think we're maybe finally starting to hit our stride. If there's any time to hit our stride, it's now, right? Like in the playoffs, do or die. Like, one more match to qualify, one more match to go home. Like, it's now, and I think we really are like hitting our stride, and we've been working together more than
getting hard. Wait,
in
what?
The past weeks, and I think that shows in the match today.
Absolutely.
Mori, I have a question here. I need to ask you, because a lot of players at home wondering how to prevent getting mentally boomed and how just to, you know, GG go next. Can you talk a little bit about having that reset mental between yourself and the rest of your team? You see that you didn't perform to your expectation, but you know you have the potential. Can you explain a little bit about how you are able to kind of slot yourself back into I could do whatever I can do because I'm here and that's what I'm going to show off?
Yeah, so like, I mean, we all just kind of like had like a team discussion. We were like, okay, do we actually want to win? And of course, everybody wants to win, right? So it's like nothing outside of how we play in the next match actually matters. So just
I love watching the series through your stream, entertaining. Hey, Maddie, appreciate it. Also, when someone says that, flame them back.
So that's what we've been doing, and.
Oh, listen, Mori, again.
I don't know what they just said. What did she say at the end? She lagged.
Anything worth noticing, and this girl is a gamer right here, folks, and there's just no place for it here in Rivals. And what you've been able to put on for this team. So excited. I expect to see you again in person. It was so much fun getting to know you more in China. And hopefully
Viction. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Again at Atlanta. Congrats to the team. Relock, reload. You have another big one here, and we'll see who you guys play as you do your
I had no idea Sentinels had a woman on the team. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Mori is really chill. She's really cool. She also participates in a lot of our content, chat. She's really cool.
Bye, everybody.
She also came from Overwatch.
Absolutely here. That is Mori coming from
shit. I just said the O word. Fuck. I just got fined $20,000.
It was a bittersweet for them, Dreamland being a team they're close to, and we give our, salute and tip of the cap to them. Vicky, 2 great matches, though, that we got to see here as we take a look at the bracket. If you're just now coming in or you've been here the whole time, this is the look at the picture. We're just getting halfway point of what is a crazy day 2, though.
Yeah, look at this. We talked about it right now with our interview, but Sentinels will have to
play
the loser of FlyQuest versus Dark Zero. Potential run back opportunity there if Dark Zero
I wish, Screen. I wish.
Bracket, whereas Team Nemesis fight the loser between Envy and 100 Thieves.
How much longer are you going to be streaming?
This bracket is shaking up, but if you are either Team Nemesis or
we'll
Sentinels,
see how we feel till after the tournament.
To find themselves at land.
We'll see. We'll see.
So this is must-watch Rivals. Every single game. Fly versus Dark Zero. Envy 100 Thieves. The losers going to Nemesis on the heater. Sentinels both 3-0ing, sweeping the lower bracket. What a time to be watching the first bit of what this competitive scene is. And y'all, while you're watching, you get yourself a nice little bit of Twitch drops here to get yourself some in-game items as always. And it's just been sick to see these skins come to the game. It's Rocket Raccoon now. We saw we've seen a good amount of Rocket, who's a hero that's gotten a lot better with Phoenix now getting nerfed. You get a little bit less of that ult ruining your ult.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you get that combo.
The first game is
counter pick there too. I'm not gonna lie, I've already claimed my rocket drop.
Fly
it feels like 2 weeks ago. I started
Dark
September
Zero.
25th.
Ooh.
So make sure you guys keep watching to claim your own Twitch drops here. You want to rock that new Rocket Raccoon skin.
Listen, I was prepped for a marathon myself here. I got ready for a long one, but Vic, we just did a sprint, right? We did the 100-meter. 2-3
Karova, hey, good luck, my friend.
It's been an honor to go ahead and cast this
good
first
luck.
set of games, and hopefully you all have enjoyed the
Pop
entertainment
off.
thus far.
Pop
But we're
off.
just getting started. You guys,
we're gonna be watching. Listen,
win. Man, who knows what he's gonna say next?
And Jay3 breaks it down.
Vicky, it's
I
been
got
an
you.
honor once again to cast with you.
Yeah, I always have fun with you, Cozy. You guys are in good hands. Don't go anywhere. We got 2 more crazy series to go on the other side of this break.
Vicky and Cozy, W casters. Hey, Kane, appreciate the massive get this up, my friend.
Forgive me for what I am about to do.
Forgive me for what I'm about to do.
I see you.
Oh shit, there's a 5-minute break. Yep, chat, there's a 5-minute break. If you need to go to the bathroom, get water, stretch your legs, go outside, scream, let the devil out, and then walk back inside because it's scary out there because there's grass. Make some popcorn. Do whatever you need to do. They are such good casters. Would you ever be a caster? Oh no, I can't cast. Casting is actually really hard. It's much harder than it actually looks. I respect what casters do, but yeah, I don't think I could be a good caster. I think I would be really shit at it. I stumble on my words too much too. When if there's too much things going on, I can't do it. I can't do it. El Macho, appreciate the massive 3 months. What's the score been in the games today? I just joined. They are on your screen right now. Rocket skin? What? Yeah, Hardstuck. If you come to my Twitch chat and watch my stream after you connect your Marvel Rivals account to Twitch, you get free skins. Also, chat, if you tier 1 sub or gift the sub, you do get a Twitch global badge. No gamble. Chat, I'm not going to gamble right now. We have 3 minutes until they come back. The game, you guys have, bro, you guys will get your gambling. Chill. Yo, Nathaniel for 88 months. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. And Bunny Bun, I appreciate the massive Prime sub as well. Welcome, welcome.
Protect your bald king.
Who do you think is going to win, Jay? Dark Zero or FlyQuest? I don't know. FlyQuest is a pretty fucking strong team, man.
5 months of pure torture.
Yo, healer, not support. I appreciate the massive 5 months. And how are you going to say 5 months of pure torture? Also, you said it correctly. When you are playing a healer, not a support character. Make sure you do your job and you guys heal. Thank you. And Peanuts Butter, appreciate the massive continue to gifted sub. Wait, Jay, guess what? I just got my boyfriend a Daredevil mask and his weapons. It's a display of the real thing. You think he'd like it? That's cool. But how are you going to come into my stream and brag that you have a boyfriend, and not only that you have a significant other, that you're also getting them gifts? That is wild. That is wild. I think you'll like that. Yo, see, yo, chat, I need you guys to be more like Maddie. I've watched you for a while, since Overwatch, but never chatted. I've learned a lot about both games from your stream, and I love that you're such a down-to-earth streamer. You mean a lot to us people. Yay. Maddie, I appreciate it. You're a W. You're a W. Appreciate that. See, chat, be like Maddie. What happened to your Daredevil mask? You guys don't want my Daredevil. My Daredevil doesn't even look like Daredevil, bro. Let the devil out! What's wrong with my Daredevil mask? What's wrong with this mask, man? I think it looks pretty good. This is a pretty good Daredevil. Hold on, let me bring my eyes together, chat. Hold up, give me a second. I think I look good, right? I think I look good.
Welcome back.
Ooh, we have Dogman and I can't even read that.
Day 2.
Oh, Dogman and Shiv. Hey, W.
Shib here with my co-host.
Hey, chat, be
Dogman. How you
nice.
doing today, brother?
Doing great, Shib. It's good to be back with you again for a day that is a big deal for a lot of these players and teams, right? If they make it to LAN, or if they win today, they make it to LAN, sorry. And it's a big day. I'm excited, Shib. It's super fun to be here with you, man.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we got some big games. Like you said, LAN on the line now for these teams. So we talk about nerves and being back up against
oh
the wall.
shit, I forgot to gamble. Chat, why didn't you guys not tell me to gamble?
Dropped out of the tournament, but now you're moving yourself into a tournament with $1 million.
Get your money on the line. You have FlyQuest against Dark Zero, chat. This is going to be a good game.
Players start up here with FlyQuest and Dark Zero. That should be a fun one to watch, as you can see down below.
This is going to be a good
match, right?
fucking
FlyQuest
game,
has
chat.
been so
a good
good, right? Throughout the whole tournament, we've seen this team constantly improve, constantly get better. And they're kind of a sight to behold. That's going to be terrifying to go against them. You know what? It's like this. They're sort of a super team of North America at the moment, Shib. I don't know about you, but this team.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Place your bets, chat. I want all the money, chat. Listen, even if you're not watching the stream and you're just listening to this, so pick up your phone, look at your computer. I want you guys.
Yeah, again, we talk about teams that have it all.
I want you guys to put all your money on the line here.
Nothing but upwards momentum.
So far, we only have 1.3 million on FlyQuest and only 400,000 on Dark Zero. Chat, more people put their money in.
And I know they are confident. They told me they are confident going into this
more
matchup
money
here. They want to make it to the LAN, and they think they will do just that. So again, a team that really does have it all. It's just a matter of now that things are getting more tense. Can they keep pushing forward?
Yeah, that's 100% the point to make about FlyQuest is, can they keep that momentum, right? Can this team truly level up and become that final boss that they, you know, definitely have in their potential, right? Right now, it seems like a lot of the favorites are winning. Right now, in general, the scene has been pretty consistent in terms of the expected team to win is winning, right? And if they want to make sure they can, you know, make that LAN right now,
so hypothetically speaking here, chat, I think everyone thinks maybe FlyQuest is the stronger team here, right? But I'll tell you guys what, if Dark Zero wins this series,
that definitely bodes well for them moving forward. Just because, I mean, they're going to be up against a pretty tough opponent on the opposite side, right? There's not necessarily easy opponents at any match now that we're in the semifinals of the upper bracket.
Yeah, and I just to kind of reiterate your point, I think Dark Zero is a team in a similar boat as Sentinels, where they have just gotten better every single matchup. A team that maybe has a newer roster, at least together, and they're starting to figure out that synergy. We've heard from Dark Zero in interviews essentially saying things along the lines of, you know, we're not afraid to give each other some real feedback, you know, really get into it with each other because we want to win. I don't want to beat around the bush with problems. I want to attack those problems, even if it kind of, you know, is a little harsh to hear, so we can work on them and be more successful. And that's what you need to do to go into a team like FlyQuest as we check out the roster here again, looking at some of those changes coming up.
Yeah, Dark Zero, we've already talked many a times about
Let's see this,
Kurova and
let's see this.
Amazing joining the roster, but, you know, let's take
Dark
let's talk about
Zero,
everybody else,
let's
right?
go.
Let's talk about Velocity. Let's talk about Kurova. I mean, this backline is one of the
if
best.
Dark Zero
Every
wins,
interview we've had with Velocity
I'll do the
as
same
well,
clapping
has
without
been,
my hands. Come on.
So much fun, right? I mean, he is genuinely a well-spoken individual, and it seems like he's, you know, garnering a lot of fans, but also not
Come on,
just
let's
because
see
of his
it.
personality, but his gameplay, right? I mean, he's one of the best strategist players in the game, and also is the captain of this team in terms of draft, right? So there's a lot of pressure on his back and on this back line of him and Kurova, and they've been, you know, living up to expectations. So we'll see if they can keep that up, right? Really maintain a strong back line, because it does feel
yo,
like
Cal,
this stage,
Calhoun,
stage
if you
2
can
of
make an email
Ignite
like that,
has been really
I will
dictated
upload that.
by,
That sounds
you know,
cool.
fantastic strategist play. Like, we've seen good teams have fantastic duelists that still lose, right? So at the current moment, it does feel like you need to have excellent strategist play, and then, you know, we can talk about how much impunity has improved, right? Madara, this front line of Dark Zero, is sort of that anchor of the team, right?
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I mean, we could really call out virtually everyone, but yeah, that's a great call out in terms of the strategist line in this current meta, which, you know, we will be seeing that change as we progress forward into that finals, obviously moving through patches. But yeah, currently, right now, mistakes on a strategist line, a single mistake can cost you everything. You know, you've got to be super locked in, especially against these duelists that do not miss. I mean, we watched some of this play today, even just, you know, flashback to the last matchup. We saw Nectar, they were just frying and not missing a shot. Imagine playing strategists into something like that. It would be terrifying.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of difficulty, I think, for the opposite side when you deal with good strategist play, like, you know, Shiv and Ranked. If you play against any of those top guys in strategist role, you're like, oh shoot, this is gonna be a hard one, right? And you know, comparing these two teams together, right, as a constant sort of change, it feels like Dark Zero Shib is like the new version of FlyQuest. No, like, this team, you know, has been constantly getting better and improving, and it's in the record that I think FlyQuest like is more consistent as of right now. But Dark Zero as a team, they're improving, and especially on domination, where that's their weakest game mode, they're gonna have to improve today if the Quest there.
Yeah, you can see obviously Dark Zero with more quote-unquote experience in this tournament and Convergence, but still you look at the stat lines and Fly is just obscene. Every single line looking very clean. Obviously Convergence being their quote-unquote weakest again, as I just stated. But yeah, I mean, I'd agree. Obviously clearly favors here Fly. So what do you want to do if you're Dark Zero? If you can take domination off the rip, that bodes really well for confidence and the momentum that we always mention, right? Momentum is so important. I mean, we saw momentum shift in these matchups even this morning. Two back-to-back
Let's get it.
3-0s.
Come on.
Again, for Cozy and Vicky, and
come on,
it's like, it's, you know, they fly through those games, man. It's insane. Again, it's just that momentum. Once a team starts figuring something out,
come on,
you've got to try to shift it. And I think the way you go against a team like Fly is you make something happen immediately, even in domination, which is maybe a mode that's considered more wishy-washy in terms of how team fights can go.
And this is kind of something that we could talk about, Shib. You know, we've mentioned before that, you know, now that we're in America Stage 2, there was a lot of teams in the qualifiers that, you know, did really well, like Dreamland, you know, and like Rad, which those teams were good. But the problem is that the meta shifted. Like, it's not in the Psylocke meta anymore, Shib, and that's kind of been the biggest change, I feel like. I don't know what your take is on it, but it does feel like the difference of meta and what's happened in the ban phase and the draft phase has really, you know, turned off a lot of these top up-and-coming teams.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of having a team that's versatile. I love bringing that up. I think that Rivals,
chat, we got ourselves a match.
You know, esport, it does a great job of needing a team that can really roll with the punches, just due to the fact that this is one of the very few games in existence. And I will reiterate that again, as somebody who's been a gamer my entire old life, that this is one of the few games that updates so frequently, monthly, with new heroes, constant balance changes, and that translates directly into the pro scene. You know what I mean? So you need to be, as a team, versatile. So again, like you're saying, you know, it maybe makes a certain duelist not work so well, not having that Psylocke, but then you need to have something on your roster that can fill that gap, or you need to have someone that's versatile enough to practice something like a Phoenix or a Torch right now that's incredibly strong, or jump on the strategist like we've seen some of these duelists do, and then make those adjustments and still stay as a top team, and that's super impactful in Rivals as a whole, which I personally love.
Yeah, it's going to be the constant change, the addition of new heroes like Daredevil coming out soon for our pro players. We're still on the previous patch, so in this current one, he is not out yet, and a lot of the changes that are going to come, I imagine, will be at the land, but we'll kind of have to see, right? Wait for the announcement to come out on social media, and all that. But at the current moment, we are back where this, Ultron is still pretty strong, didn't get nerfed, and builds up ult so quickly, and that's why both teams protect it. Meanwhile, the Jeff favoritism for Dark Zero again in FlyQuest. They are this is kind of the change that we've seen, Shib, is a lot of people prioritizing how strong Invisible Woman is, less focused towards Luna Snow because of, everything in terms of pace of play that Invisible Woman could bring in terms of peel. There's so much that character provides. On top of that, they're letting the Jeff go through because a lot of teams we've seen, they're dealing with it now, Shib. They're being able to deal with these good Jeff players and prepare for their ults.
Lakers ban for 5 months.
I think that's something that's been very different
Daredevil's not in
early
these
on
games
here
now.
in stage 2 than as to what we've seen over the past few days. Or maybe it's just a quality of teams conversation, but I will definitely agree with you in that teams are not finding nearly as many successful Jeff ults, and if they are going for those plays, a lot of the time they're just used to burn cooldowns and find their own safety when they know the play won't work out, or if something's in the sky like a meteor ram or something to counter. And yeah, I'd agree with you. It's definitely been a shift up, and we've definitely seen changes in the ban phases already. So I can't imagine as that develops and as we switch through patches what's going to change. And that brings back the conversation of who are going to be meta. And I'll tell you what, Daredevil, incredibly fun. Been hands-on today. I'm sure a lot of the folks here watching have checked out Daredevil. And yeah, I mean, just a ton of fun to play, and hoping to see some presence here in the scene as we progress forward.
Yeah, I've been spending too much time watching the VODs and I haven't been able to play them yet, man. I'm gonna load in after today's cast for sure, and go out there as a blind man and hopefully get some KOs. But now we start out today, Shib, and Dark Zero, this team has been improving, but can they take down FlyQuest, right? Can they qualify?
All right,
for
let's get this chat.
Today?
Come on.
Because
this is going to be a hype game.
Right
These
now,
are the
Shib,
upper bracket games.
We saw the
I
last teams, right, in the lower bracket. Those were elimination games, so they're just going to be out of the tournament. That's your tournament life on the line. But right now, it's kind of a different, sort of circumstance, Shib, where if you win right now, you qualify for Atlanta, and you're going to be in those grand finals.
Yeah, it's a whole nother level of pressure. Right?
Chat, wake up, bro, wake up. Whoever wins this, I think they just said, whoever wins this moves on to the finals.
Having that more stress on your back, it's more so just the angst of wanting to be there and making it happen. But here we go, off rip now. Ultron drone going to be sitting here on energy up in the sky. Oh, that would have been an insane pull opportunity there. I like the idea of you using a rocket's jump for something like that. Not something I've seen a ton in this tournament, but big brain plays as energy finds one on impunity off the rib. Vision going to be on the sky here with Ultron. This is one of those maps, and as I say that, Vision falls from Amazing, and impunity comes right back from the res on the BRB on Rocket now. Smash, as you can see in the bottom right on controller, that's Amazing on the screen there, but Smash maybe doing a little camera switch up, but still gonna press forward and hold on to this point. And at the moment, Dark Zero maintaining position, but Fly still holding one body on.
Yeah, Dark Zero really taking advantage of the fact that they had that Emma Frost in the fight. Energy trying to do everything he can to bring it back for FlyQuest after losing fast. He's going to come back on Magneto.
Dark Zero taking the first fight!
Psylocke from that Emma Frost. And right now, Dark Zero look well practiced. Their ban phase working out. And oh my goodness, aggressive play.
This is very impressive by Smash. Oh my. Wait, that's not Smash? Wait, that's not Smash?
Oh my goodness.
No, but that's Amazing.
Maybe not as prevalent in the meta. It still can do stuff like that, getting out incredibly quickly, farming it off the front line, going right into the back line. If they don't have an answer, if they're unwilling to use that answer in the moment, goodbye to the back line as we see 2 fall. And Dark Zero 24% on FlyQuest. We'll have 4 alts, 5 going to be on the side of Dark Zero, and excuse me, almost 6 here for Fly in this next fight. There will be the availability 6, but let's see what they do as immediately Sonic Seduction comes out now, walking forward from Madara. Cooper gonna pop off and just keep the team healthy with the dance floor here. Fate of both worlds, walking them forward, damage boost out. Madara trying to drop back, and Amazing.
Oh, what a shot! Oh, poor Amazing though. He does get res.
But Amazing right back in the fight with the BRB, which has happened again and turns the tides of the fight back their way.
Oh, Vest!
But there is protection, and that is huge. 2 alts, not finding a ton of value, just juking for damage.
Oh no!
There, but that's a lot of value from Kurova.
Yeah, I mean, he bought time, right? That's he didn't have to maybe find those KOs, but did a good job staying alive through all of those one-shots, which we rarely see, Shib. But at the current moment, FlyQuest still have ultimate advantage. They're able to walk on Dark Zero. Here comes Smash on the backside, finds one. If he can find multiple here, or at least get them low enough, they're going to be down a lot of healing, Shib, and that keeps Dark Zero on the point.
Yeah, I mean, just obscene play here. Really smart play by Smash. Already 82% here for Dark Zero. And again, for those who maybe play the game on the controller, on the stick, Smash showing up here for those who do, showcasing how strong you can be on the controller, despite whether you're on console or PC, and you can definitely make it happen. Zelos, though, gonna find Madara in the sky. Early pick there for Fly, but at this point, they need a ton.
What a fucking A. Dark Zero took it to 99 first already.
Now, but 99%
that's crazy.
for Dark Zero early on here on map 1, game 1.
Yeah, I mean, they're going for the dive, trying to counter dive it now is FlyQuest, and they actually do so quite well. Everybody coming back to Peel. They finally stave off Dark Zero, who stalled out this point ship, and we always talk about how strong it is to control the point, right? How you committing ultimates just to hold on to the objective.
What's up, Fate? How you doing, my friend?
Right, for your team moving forward. Also, Dark Zero has just stalled off in these dives. They're sort of like long-term dives where they go in for the back line, they go in for the KO. They don't always find it. Sometimes they get traded, you know, but because of the Rocket BRB advantage, they're always back in the fight. Now FlyQuest have a lot of ultimates to work with, right? How do they want to commit in this fight? If they overcommit, that would bode well for Dark Zero.
But chat, Dark
try to force out as many ults as they can at a
FlyQuest has every single fucking ult in the book.
That'd be big.
Exactly. That's a great call out for those who are maybe climbing ladder. That is the huge advantage at this level of play. A missed ult or an opportunity wasted with an ultimate is enough to lose you the game. So right here, FlyQuest does have ult advantage, but Dark Zero just needs to win one fight. So every ult needs to be crucial as that lands onto Kurova. Speaking of which, one goes down, trades with an ult. That's big value there for FlyQuest. Cooper brings out the dance floor. Energy goes up with the Kraken, looking for one. Does find two. Can they get those picks though? Out goes the boundary, and walking is Energy towards the Psionic Seduction. Spark Chief now. Feast of the Abyss on the back line, on the front line, excuse me. Not going to be able to make much happen, but what is this tech? This is crazy to see there from the Venom. I've seen that a few times. Those who can hold on, but that was clean.
Yeah, it's insane. Just like running around the point. This is his point, right? And his map. But at the current moment, Dark Zero trying to hold on, trying to come back in this fight. I mean, FlyQuest building up that time bank at the current moment, shit.
Yeah, again, Energy now saying sit down, Smash still gonna walk forward. Smash was showing up like crazy in this match. Energy trying to turn those tides around. Kurova falls. Energy with a two-piece. Do I see three? All in the neutral here. Now at 94%, and this is what Fly does. Calm, cool, and collected. Portal still available for Dark Zero at the moment, but the staggers are really happening here as Madara falls now. If they get another at this point, it's gonna be dicey for Dark Zero, who have no ults to commit just yet.
Yeah, none at the current moment. They do have that res to bring back Madara, but Madara goes down again, and this has been brutal. FlyQuest have always kind of capitalized on these sort of Emma Frost bans and protects that are rather saves.
Shit, but FlyQuest is about to get all their ults again.
On Emma Frost because he went down earlier. Smash falls again to the peel of Energy, who's been popping the heck off.
Yeah, it seems like Energy has been studying Smash's plays here because Smash was really making that happen for the first three fights, and now consistently now Energy finding value again. That is going to get shut down. We talk about countering Jeff. Exhibit A, folks. Make it a two-piece. Why don't you? As Rye Amazing falls from Vision, keeping the pressure on. Kraken Impact looking for two.
Energy. It's an Energy show, bro.
Man, Energy's so good. I mean, a couple things from that fight.
It's an Energy show, bro.
I think at first we saw the Jeff, like the peel come through with the Rocket Raccoon, see you later with a bunch of strategists, or rather, you know, the shields, everybody kind of coming in to save the Jeff. You're getting almost over commitment to save the Jeff, but it's just like not worth it at this point, right? Just because of how much damage that FlyQuest are doing, how much they're focusing on it, right? We saw Energy and Visions, and then Spark Chief open up the fight earlier. You know, just like so much prioritization towards that Jeff, making sure that he can't get a single ult off. And
Anonymous Gifter, appreciate the
can't
message.
do it. I don't know if anybody can, right?
If you're gifting anonymously
can't do it. I don't know if anybody can because at the current moment, I mean, it looked like they had so much feel for the Jeff. They played well around it, but maybe we got to see what those other Jeffs are doing, right? Just kind of not actually going for anybody, just kind of ulting and then falling back. Maybe would be a good change up for Dark Zero, because at the current moment they're giving all of the peel to Kurova, and it's simply not enough to FlyQuest, who, you know, we talk about Vision, we talk about the whole lineup, but Energy, man, is so good at Bucky as well. There's so many good Bucky players in the tournament. Energy is definitely one of them.
And the tricky thing is, if you're going to run that Jeff, you want to have some sort of solution to help Jeff make big plays. We found some good eats there from the side of Kurova, but you really don't have much besides Cap trying to reflect in that moment. Maybe Madara going to throw a shield there from Emma to protect you, but when you have Magneto, that bubble, it like really helps Jeff get success. Usually counters and all almost, you know, guaranteed if you're playing it smart. And every single time Jeff's gone under, Energy goes up, and it's been consistent. We've seen Vest popping up there a few times with the meteor founds to counter that as well. Good play there. There's Korova find again. Dark Zero up early. Vest, though, going to find Smash evening those numbers. Cooper, who was up in healing by about 5,000 already, that's just what Luna does, is going to pop that Fate of Both Worlds energy onto Madara. Energy consistently getting picks. Another one of those in conversation for the best duelists in the game right now, at least in the Americas region.
Oh my! Oh my!
Velocity falls.
He just murdered the raccoon!
Fly is looking like they'll take this first point.
Oh,
yeah, they take the point, and it's pretty cool to see too, that we're playing, energy on that Bucky instead of the Phoenix. We talk about how good Phoenix is. They only had the solo advantage against them. Right? That was the change up that Dark Zero had in that ban phase. They're not even going for the Phoenix though, and that makes sense. Right? We talked about stats wise, at least just in ranked. I mean, energy is one of the best at this character on the opposite side, so they're trying to change it up. Shiv, they're going to go over to that Adam Warlock alongside the Bucky to try to take advantage of their matchup. But right now it's going to be an interesting matchup in terms of one team has that Ultron and one has the Adam Warlock.
As well.
Yeah, that's kind of a tricky thing, right? That is the switch up here. Gonna get Ultron off, like you're saying. We've seen off the screen here, right? Energy gonna find Velocity off rip, but this is, again, one of those compositions I think is tricky. It has worked in the past. It's one of those unique things that teams don't necessarily always practice against, because it's two quote-unquote off strategigists that can do unique things.
Oh, Korova got
stuck.
Korova, though. Somebody go help him.
Right up, smash onto Zelos. Now as Dark Zero is trying to put the numbers back in their favor. 54% here for Fly, after losing 99% off rip, have had a consecutive
big fucking res by Rymazing. Big res
on the board. Rymazing with a huge res though, as the whole team back at it, and they're walking in heavy now. Out goes the Psionica to find a few. Energy looking for a big pull here, and there is one. It's going to find the cap of the front line of Impunity, but it does not get too much success. There will be another pull entered into the game here with Daredevil coming up in the next patch, and you can actually animation cancel that to force them towards you instead of meeting halfway, which is a cool little trick.
That's goodbye Velocity.
Still holding on, but that's the name of the game now for Fly. Stay here until you lose everything. Force as many ults as possible. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you get KO'd on point by as much time as possible.
Yeah,
flip it.
They're gonna keep stalling it out.
Flip it
up to 99. Surely, I mean, they find velocities on the backside. I like how Dark Zero playing it now, though.
Appreciate it, Master. 17 bucks, my friend. How you doing?
Getting that huge res from Rymazing into Madara, just hero. That's also pulls back.
Wow, they're portaling already? That's very interesting.
Ultimate aggressive, Rymazing down.
Oh wow, it's working.
Energy gonna find Smash. Vision up in the air right now, keeping the pressure on once more. Korova trying to make a play, finds one, but again, Vest gonna counter that. Who comes back as Strange. Very aggro here on the portal. Whole team getting value again, and it's looking once more in Fly's favor. Can they shut this down? There's 7% on. The portal is likely going to come through here, as Rymazing was already up here with Strange. Yes, here it comes.
Super. I appreciate that. Giving some as well.
They need one more fight, and it is over.
Yeah, I mean, this team is unrelenting. I don't even know how you beat them at this current moment, because they are always in a fight, even when it feels like they're not. Into the sky, though, Spark Chief gets taken down by Impunity. FlyQuest, they're actually pushed off the point again. So Dark Zero, same thing for them.
Good shit by Dark Zero, though. They're not giving up that. They're not giving up.
Of a good
shit.
Like
Good shit.
And then taking advantage of their momentum shift. FlyQuest also, they're gonna have to come back into that Emma Frost. Dark Zero could build up some of that point percentage. But it's always scary with Vision in the sky onto that Ultron. This team, I think they have a current composition that is super geared towards this sort of line of Energy and Vision. Vision being a hit scan player, kind of same thing for Energy, so it's a good patch for them the current moment. Dark Zero have to kind of peel off this dive coming from Spark Chief. They've done it before. Also, FlyQuest have double shot at his ultimates. Dark Zero only have their Luda Snow. I mean, Korova has his. They can play around it, but they lose Smash early.
And down goes Korova. Energy, exactly like you said, finding Smash is numbers up, and unfortunately Smash
FlyQuest has all 6 ults
again. Gonna shut down Korova mid-ult, and that is a consistent theme here. Vest popping off with that. Rymazing finds one, but Vest right back to Madara. Out goes the eye. Does this one land? It does, and again, FlyQuest looking numbers up, holding on to the point, battling back, still maintaining this position. Very close to point now, trying to find another pick here on Rymazing.
Damn, bro. Energy is not fucking playing right right now.
Smash not going to be able to make that all happen.
Oh,
once again.
Energy is
Very
not fucking
unfortunate
playing
as
right
Energy
now.
Takes out Impunity. Make that a 2-piece.
Oh.
And that's a 3-piece.
Stop it.
Holding this point.
Stop it.
99 to 99 now, though, folks. But now
They're already dead. Stop it.
will be holding on to the point. OT ticking down. No portal available. The Staggerfest begins, and FlyQuest likely will take this one home.
That was a good match, chat. That was a good round one. That was a good round one.
Last fight because we see Madara maybe didn't even have to fall. Now, I'm not saying they would have won the fight because there was still double Shredder's ults, right? You still had Invisible Boundary up. They had advantage because they lose Kurova earlier as well. You're lacking that other Invisible Woman, for example, on the back line. But he was in damage boost while Madara went down. Like,
Maple. Appreciate the massive gift and stuff as well.
Diamond form still, he probably didn't, but like he was in the middle of that dance floor. Kurova was just on the damage boost for too long, and they lose Madara. But you know, it doesn't come down to just that lost fight. You know, I mean, it's not always that one insane play that can be the dictator of it. It's the consistency.
Game's been all right.
And,
the first two games were rolls. We're on the two upper bracket
and
games
how many
now.
security eliminations he's getting, Shib? My goodness.
Damn.
Yeah,
Holy
I mean,
shit. Energy
a
had
lot of
23
callouts
fucking final hits. God damn. Oh, man. This is scary.
With that red marker
Chad, I'm
on
shaking.
them or that KO percentage, it guarantees KO.
Energy's looking like me out there on the Bucky. Can I get a true or can I get a true?
Even though that is the case, 23 is absolutely obscene in a quick domination like that in 2 maps. 35 and 3 is wild to say out loud. The entire stat line of the team is just dominant. Looking over at the strats of the opposition on
Why are you guys
DZ,
saying
I
false?
mean, Kurova, even on the Jeff, 22k healing is wild. Actually topping heals across the board, even against something like Luna from Velocity at the end there, which obviously there was some change-ups. But again, I just think as a whole, Fly just did not panic and found their footing and never let up.
Yeah, the Jeff Protect, I think, is going the way of the Dodo at the moment, Shib. It's like, it's not really worth it. Like, we didn't see enough value, I think, out of the Jeff. And we saw it maybe once, like that was FlyQuest. Like,
I think the casters are a little,
more than,
they're
like,
bugging right now.
Kurova's ult actually being worth using, you know? Like, it just felt like at the moment, FlyQuest.
Juke, yeah. Like in underground juke, yeah.
I think at the moment, FlyQuest looks so good, right? That's the biggest thing moving forward, and Energy does too. Like, this guy we don't talk about nearly enough. I mean, he is the engine behind
raid. I hope you had a great game.
FlyQuest. He is, or was the up-and-coming prod, and really has, you know, lived into that role and filled into that role quite well, Shib. This guy truly has been insane. Like, I know we've been talking about Vision, the new pickup for this roster, but he's made this roster more well-rounded, and Energy is that, like, main driving force of it. The reason why FlyQuest is good is because of this guy, and on top of the supporting
cast. DJ Hot Fire.
Yeah,
appreciate the massive gift sub.
It's another one of those conversations, and somebody, I think Cozy actually with the conversation with me today mentioned, he's like, you know, Energy is got to be in the conversation for one of the top duels. I was like, absolutely. I mean, just absolutely and consistently.
He just teleported.
Similar conversation with Terra, right? Yesterday we saw 3 back-to-back MVPs. Energy always performs, at least recently. And I'm, you know, Caster Curse, who knows what's going to happen the next map.
Did you guys see that? He teleported.
Hero would still find success. We've seen
I've been watching
heroes there. So again,
I've been watching a lot of the boys, chat. It's a soup.
Yep, they
it's a
built
soup.
up the roster really well. I mean, Energy has
he took
been
Compound
crazy,
V,
but we'll see if they can maintain that momentum, Shib, as we enter map number 2 after this
Accountant, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Do you like Daredevil so far? To be honest with you, there's been a lot of Daredevils in my ranked games who are going 3 and 20, and I'm avoiding them. So yeah, he's a pretty interesting character, though. He's a pretty interesting character. I like him. Also, I don't know if you guys hear, but the interactions that he does with other characters are very cool. I think it depends on who's playing Daredevil. I don't know. I feel like a deer in the headlights when learning to play him. I think you need to learn his combos. If you learn his combos, I think it would be much better. God, I actually forgot the combo. I gotta play the character so I can look at the abilities. Yeah. Daredevil looks impossible to get away from, aside from killing him. I think he was not that bad to kill when we were playing against him. Have you watched Gen V? No, not yet. I haven't watched any of that. I'm still on season 3 of The Boys, chat. I haven't finished that. I haven't been watching because we've been doing long streams, and especially with the watch parties. After my stream, I get too tired and I just go to bed. Oh, chat, I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds.
Welcome back, everyone. We saw the first map go to Fly, but again, 99 to 99 both times. DZ definitely showing up. Just a little bit of a compositional difference. I believe in the moment it was tough to see some success into some big counters from the side of DZ. But again, FlyQuest looking lights out in those moments, struggling at first and bouncing back from then on.
Yep, FlyQuest look to maintain their momentum, and it's kind of at least somewhat a decent ground for Dark Zero to be in now, shit, because at least when we looked at the stats, right, they already were kind of suboptimal at domination. That was their worst map type, just going 4-4, right? And, you know, on the opposite side for FlyQuest, like, yeah, they're pretty good at domination, but they're also good at everything, right? At the current moment, they're that good. They're like one of those teams that's, you know, maybe that one pickup of vision was enough to send them over the top, right? It's not that they had any lackluster duelist play. It's more that, like, the duo of energy wasn't vision. I think that's the main thing, right? I think we talked to Vess about it before in an interview. It's like, you know, we just don't have any weak links. It's not even shade towards any of their past duelists. It's just that vision is that good. And, you know, you even heard that from his ex-teammates and Nuck. And, you know, when he was on Shroud X, people were talking about him in this way. And we were like, oh, is that really true? You know, Shroud X keep losing. Why is that the case? But no, it's because, you know, maybe the team wasn't built that well at the current moment, because, I mean, FlyQuest look insane, and really that addition of visions kind of sends them into that upper echelon with maybe even, you know, teams like Envy, who they've beat, and then teams like VP on the opposite side of the world.
Yeah, again, it's the conversation of there's going to be metas where folks who maybe are on the roster or maybe have been removed from the roster would succeed better than a current roster, right? It's all about who's more consistent and who has the flexibility, and maybe that is what they were looking for, and they found that, and clearly it has been working. Goodbye to the Jeff here from the side of Dark Zero, first ban out, and then Mantis locked out, which again, no huge surprise here, very similar to what we've been seeing.
Yep, no surprise. And I think that's interesting too, that when we talk about that, Chib, it's like, it is kind of also meta dependent, because like we said, like we saw with Rad and we saw with Dreamland, which Ultron protects yet again coming through. Dark Zero prioritizing that Jeff. Don't really agree with that personally, but, you know, maybe Velocity and them think that it's a good play. They're sticking with the same ban phase.
Sorry, it's probably too quiet for you guys. Sorry.
You know, a lot of these teams really do well based on the patch.
Accountant, appreciate the Master Prime sub, and Mr.
Like, they were a Psylocke heavy team, and now that Psylocke was sort of changed, and maybe not as good like we saw in the last game with Dark Zero still playing the Psylocke Emma team up, and it's still solid. It still makes its due. But the real value is like playing heroes like the Bucky, man, like playing the Phoenix. These characters have been constantly meta since like release, and it just seems like they keep getting buffed. I mean, we have freaking 2 E's now for Bucky. Like, why is this character getting buffed?
Oh, whoa. Don't
been good for
disrespect.
Yeah, the idea is just to shut down some of that annoying, more dog
man
stuff, which you're right. It needs to be answers.
Don't
but that is a big answer. If you
disrespect.
ask me, the lock in here from the side of Fly of that invis, which again, you know, that's going to be
AJ,
looking
I
more
absolutely
towards
love your videos.
that
Hey, I
of
appreciate
Jeff,
it, my
which
friend.
I know you maybe are a little bit concerned about, but
this is the same.
there.
Well, this is the same draft phase, Shim. Like, this is the exact same draft phase for Dark Zero.
Bucky has a negative win rate, Chad. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't want to be too opposed to it because it was map 1 and Dark Zero are, look rough on domination compared to how they look on Convergence and other map types. So, I don't know, Shib. I don't want to be too harsh, I guess, but if they lose this one, I mean, that may definitely need some changes. The problem is, if you lose this one, you go down 0-2. Right?
Your Bucky, my Bucky has a 100% win rate. I actually never lost on Bucky.
Seen any yet in the playoffs. I mean, the top team always has been winning, so it's going to be really scary just statistically.
Yeah, it's funny because all throughout the past tournaments, there's been a ton of upsets, and it's, you and I, even in experience in finals together, which we've had a fair amount of experience with, there's been so many reverse sweeps. It's like an insane curse. So you'd expect to see similar stuff here, but right now there's just been a clear line where these teams that are strong are clearly owning this meta and really making things happen. And granted, those teams are soon going to be playing each other and are literally starting with this game right here as we're at the upper side bracket. But Fly, again, the conversation with the best team, in the Americas region, in the world too, right? As they're potentially going to be heading to Atlanta. So it is just a tough one to go against here for Dark Zero, but they do have the talent. Let's see if they can make it happen here on attack. And we begin on the high side.
And it's funny too, because if we look at Visions, I mean, he's sort of like the prototype that came after the, people like Rymazing. Like, he's in a similar boat of a really good Namor, really good hit scan player, and it's sort of taken the limelight away from Rymazing. Who
Charlie,
was
appreciate that position. Jay, are you the best Bucky? I am literally Bucky. I am Summer Civilian.
Is still that guy. You know what I mean? That's the thing about the talent in this level. There's so much of it, and it is very much a team game, and there's a billion cogs in this wheel, and it's all about making sure all those pieces are working, because if one isn't working, it can impact everything else. So it's very difficult to judge.
Yes, chat. The drops are all in this chat. If you're not getting them, I don't know. I'm getting them. I'm literally watching their stream, and I'm getting the drops too. So.
Instead of just kind of hardcore blaming folks for maybe seeing a misplay. So we're going to start off here as Vest is now going to press forward, driven right back into this corner. This is one of those things to take into ladder. If you're being pressed heavy, drop back into that building together and use that as a power position. Come back out when you have the ult like that. Smash. Going to find Sparchief coming back out before giving the point. That's all that matters. They don't care about the first 2 points. They just want to make sure they own before it gets into that push mode here. They just want to make sure they maintain this position. Energy going to find Velocity. And the end song lands. That one does not hold much value. Vision going to find Impunity, and again, FlyQuest making big things happen.
No, they're not playing on the new patch. Damn, bro, it's fine. It's fine. They got 2 ticks. They got 2 ticks.
A fight that you would assume Dark Zero would win, but
no, the drops are all the same for all the channels, chat. And we are also one of the channels that you could get the Jeff drops on too. XDT, appreciate the massive gift up.
Maybe even the backline that's as lethal as Cooper and Zelos. That's gonna happen. Upcoming fight though, Dark Zero at least have ults. FlyQuest also just used a lot of theirs, so this is the opportunity for Dark Zero, but they need to not lose anybody here.
Dropping back now. Best holding on to the meteor.
No. Oh, good bubble.
There's that bubble to counteract, and that is what we're talking about. Essentially free
counter. Did he get anyone though?
Whoa, not only getting one with the counter, going to find Vision out of the sky.
Wait, he didn't get anyone?
Now, as energy goes down, Smash is going to pop up with the dance of the butterfly. Goodbye, Vest. And Zelos.
Nice. Dark Zero cat chat. Yo, the blackout. Appreciate the massive prime sub.
A big thing I like to mention, Shib, and this is kind of a constant talking point that I brought up, and if it's annoying, let me know. But like, there's
what is Virtus Pro doing? I mean, they're still in the games. Virtus Pro is EU, Chad. This is the NA finals.
Right, they have their best player for sure. Like they have their best
two
players
completely different regions, and also EMEA are already finished.
The X factor for this team is really Madara. This guy, when he's
this
playing
is
well, this team wins, right?
only the NA finals
are
left.
It's really hard. It's a lot to ask of your Magneto player, but when Madara pops off, this team does well. We'll see if we can do it again.
And that's going to be a nice... I do agree with you, actually. I do think that there are teams that play... I mean, most all teams play around a win condition, and that condition can very much change based on who gets to the banning phase, right? And that's something that we could get even deeper into in terms of conversation where others can excel. For example, maybe slept on in the conversation just from a Vanguard standpoint. Vest has been playing lights out on Vanguard, and Sparchief with a ton of success. We saw, popping off yesterday, even things like Vinny over there on 100 Thieves. So just a lot of different Vanguard success stories, too, and the backline with these Ultron, with these triple strap plays need to be perfect. Coming in again, Cooper going to find Rymazing. Energy trying to take out Impunity in the sky, who just barely gets away. Great shield there by Madara to keep the team healthy. healthy. Ult advantage going to be slightly here for Dark Zero on this retake fight, as the point is about halfway there to point 2.
A huge fight win from FlyQuest there off of some nice plays from Energy. Now in this upcoming fight, they had the Meteor M ready to go for Amazing yet again in the sky. Spark Chief also has done so much with these Feasts of the Abyss. He's been a thorn on the side of Dark Zero. They have to set up Kurova. Madara has to go big again.
And again, walking forward, Dark Zero, like we had said, 6 ults available. Amazing committing with a rage right now. Going to keep the team healthy with the last bit there. Did drive a little bit of space, doesn't find much value. Vest going to take Amazing right out of the sky. Goodbye to the Ultron. Numbers now in the side of Fly, who do have similar ults, if not more. Vest finds Kurova with a counter. No bubble available there. Not able to get there is Madara, unfortunately, for the side of Dark Zero, now dropping back. Spark Chief going to find Madara now. Very aggro there on the Venom, who is insanely prevalent at this level of play. Venom, a force to be reckoned with, who now will have anti-heal there on his ult in the next patch. So definitely a target for bans, if you ask me. Just an incredibly strong hero.
When you saw that last fight, Zelos won it for them. Force physics under Amazing. They're not even using the Meteor M for the Ultron's Rage, and that's definitely boding well for them. And the Sky Vision still sitting with the Ultron's Rage to sustain as well, keeping his Vanguards healthy. Dark Zero try to walk up, but oh my god, Energy has shut down velocities again. That removes the BRB advantage they had.
Yeah, and I mean, right off the rip there, you talked about Zelos, a great shield to play around from the back line, helping out Cooper, who was getting
Happy birthday, Jay. My birthday
is
next month,
why
chat.
they keep that Invis in here. Zelos is disgusting on Invis, that force physics, the not only using the orb, but now the speed reduction in that ultimate. You can play aggro with that ult, and you make something happen. If anyone makes a dive play towards the back line, if you force out that ult, it is very difficult to get out of there, especially when you have force physics.
Yeah, I'm turning 22, Jack.
Again, a terrifying force to deal with. That's why you see a lot more of Invis.
I feel bad for Dark Zero right now.
Absolutely, they actually started off 2, but oh my goodness.
I like Dark Zero's team, but like it's FlyQuest.
And this needs they need to change
FlyQuest too strong, chat. FlyQuest too strong.
Now maybe time as well to blame the ban phase, right? Dark Zero has lost like 4 or 5 fights in a row. If they can get something together, sure, that'd be nice, but just going based off momentum, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't cap out the whole map. They have a very low percentage to win because FlyQuest have all of these ult shifts. They have every ult. They've been playing consistently with the Meteor M to counter Kurova, and then in the sky, Vision's been dominating with those force physics from Zelos.
Yeah, again, not overcommitting ults. Again, going back to that conversation, playing ult, and as I say that, 3 go out. Spark Chief gonna find 1. Energy gonna get that reset on a Madara. They are committing heavy now. 3 ults available for Dark Zero. 15 seconds on, but the point is right here. Won't take long to make sure you get that OT. Again, gotta touch the point with 3 seconds on as Madara finds Energy. Will they be able to play off this? They gotta use this.
At least they got the raid boss down. Come on.
Right back. Velocity gonna drop back into the spawn here. Impunity gonna be jumping all over the place to stay up now. Again, Zelos gonna commit that invisible boundary. Vest holding on here with Vision, trying to match Kurova like you had mentioned, and great bubble there from Madara to keep Kurova moving. Will they be able to counter? Not quite. 2 in there is going to be a huge play if they fall off, and Cooper goes down.
Okay, chat, this is looking good. This is looking Dark Zero bites back when they are trapped in a corner. There you go.
Yep, 2 mistakes there by FlyQuest. Energy going too aggressive. It was definitely an overzealous play for what he did, or Zealous play, going aggressive with that Bucky ult outside of his team, and then his team also trying to clutch up without him.
I mean, Dark Zero does have ults. FlyQuest has nothing.
They think they can win.
They might be able to cap this.
Their engine of duelists in terms of energy, but can Dark Zero take advantage now? They finally do.
Yeah, that's a huge play there by Smash and Amazing.
Nice. Smash and Amazing. Good shit. Good shit.
And that's where ult tracking is very important. If you know you're up in ults, do it before they can heal that front line. Do it before the strategists get a big play or the duelists. And if you can make that
Impunity ulted so he can push the people back into spawn so they can cap. Nice. Good shit.
Yep, good job by Impunity to realize the situation. Portal or block them out of the spawn.
They capped.
And
nice.
I didn't account for the fact that FlyQuest, could just throw like that. Like, we've seen them go too aggressive, be overly confident, and lose the second phase. So huge shout out to Dark Zero to take advantage of it, right? That's gonna be
good
big.
play by
If they
Infinity.
can play consistent against Dark Zero or against FlyQuest, that's gonna be massive, because when we talk about FlyQuest and how good of a team they've been, it's because of their consistency. It's because they don't make mistakes. But when they do that, when they send energy in and then try to ult in fights that are pretty much lost, that could definitely bode well for Dark Zero and lead to the demise of FlyQuest.
Yeah, I agree. Overconfidence is difficult to handle.
When Jay
because
cheers,
if you feel
they
like you're gonna
win.
make something happen as a team. You do overcommit an ult that you're down.
I
in
have the
numbers,
power.
Or, you know, you really don't combine an ult that should be
Ooh,
played well
nice. They
together,
live.
or something along those lines. Any of those small mistakes are game losing, and you can't allow that to get in your head. Even if you know you're feeling confident as a team and things are looking up for you on the defense, things like this can happen. Where now they're walking to point 3, almost are at the staircase. Energy going to find Madara though, and turn this back into FlyQuest's favor, and Madara comes right back into the fight though, holding on tight. Out goes the hold. Can Energy make something else happen? Kraken Impact going to go up onto the jet. Bang comes down. Kurova might be, does find one on a Cooper.
Oh, I mean, he traded. He got. I think that's a good pick.
Way, decent trade as it is the Luna. Ton of healing there. Energy trying to commit with the Kraken Impact once more. Finds a ton. Can they get the reset? He does not get the reset, at least not yet.
Oof.
You know, I mean, he keeps diving so deep for velocities, and it's almost worth it, right? Because he's in there creating space, forcing out that Rocket Raccoon healing, and then, oh my goodness, Vest shuts down the rocket, sends him back to the dumpster diving, maybe character that he definitely is. And at the current moment, FlyQuest look like they're going to hold on, and over time, Dark Zero tries to pull back.
Oh, what do you mean? Rocket's not a raccoon. Oh, and that is going to be a pushback out of the portal.
Damn.
And that is a hold. But either way, again, like you're saying,
Hey, that was a good push, though. That was a good push. That was a good push.
Play there from the side of Fly that cost them a point. But now they are going to be on the offense. Can they push through? We'll find out shortly.
Yes, we talk about in like the streets phase of the game, especially against like in the current patch, I guess, and with Bucky, it is just hard versus on defense because of how much damage output that guy provides. And you know, like, yeah, if you get held 3, 4, 5 times in a row, like, we're starting to see a pattern there, right? Like, it's not necessarily insanely hot of a take to say that, okay, this team is not going to cap out the map if that happens, right? Like, you are being shoved
Did you
into
play
your spawn
Daredevil
door.
today?
That is the equivalent of being
No, not
embarrassed,
really. I
basically,
didn't play
in
that
this
many
game.
ranked
And
games,
now
but I
for
was
Team
trying out a
Dark
lot of the other stuff.
How can they play this on defense, right? They got it pretty far. Like, honestly,
I was
that's
trying,
still
like,
pretty
the new
solid of a
Namor
time,
team up, the Hella,
to make it to, sorry,
what
distance
else?
to make it to, and look at the
Hella.
stats, right? Madara
No,
was
Namor,
popping off
Hella.
on Magneto. We know Vanguard
But I
players
played a
can
little
do
bit
a
of
little bit
Bucky.
more damage on defense too, so this could definitely bode well for Dark Zero on their hold, right? If they change it up a little bit, maybe, you know, just win a couple of those crucial fights, that'd be huge.
What else did I
FlyQuest
play
also,
today,
we're
chat?
trying to
Oh,
play
a lot of
combat sort
Psylocke. I played a lot of
bunkering,
Psylocke.
right? Anchoring
Psylocke
down
feels really
together.
good.
They're going to have to mix it up on their offense too. It looks like they're going to change it up, go off Bucky, go to Phoenix, maybe something that's a little bit more proactive with setting up plays.
Yeah, I do agree, and you can kind of see that in the different take here they have on that back line. It's, you know, you're using Rocket for the main line heals.
Why
at the
aren't
moment,
you
you're going
playing
to go
with
for
SK
plays here
Boger?
with Rymazing and Kurova.
Do I have to play
on
with
that
them?
Ultron Jeff. It's really about
I'm
making
watching
a
a
dive
tournament right
attempt
now.
on that bunker's back line and hoping you get the pick, and then just kind of collapsing from there and making big plays happen. Defense starts Fly with some good maneuvering. Fast is going to find Kurova off the rip there, and that is a huge start here for FlyQuest. Now
When are we
walking
getting a
back towards
bronze
Dark
to
Zero.
GM Jeff Art?
The res
Never.
was a little bit too far away, not able to happen there for Dark Zero.
I hate bronze to Celestial. It's just boring,
we talked about before, and they're still going to make this happen at the
uninteresting,
moment, but that will get deleted instantly there on the off angle.
egotistical
well done by
content.
Sparkchief to find that res and shut that down. Vest again onto Smash, Vision onto Impunity, and FlyQuest are already turning this in their favor.
Oh shit! Damn,
Oof,
they
brutal,
took this
brutal,
really
brutal.
fucking
I mean,
fast.
like we saw Kurova go towards the spawn of FlyQuest. He's just, you know, looking to set up his silly Jeff plays, but FlyQuest was having none of that. I mean,
Damn.
they just hunted him down with the whole squad. Vest finds that pick.
Isn't that how
they
you
did a good
explain
job
all of your
peeling off,
content,
like,
though?
living, right?
Yeah, that's all my
Velocity lives on
content.
Rocket. They're going to switch things up, though. They're going to Invisible. I mean, they're changing up their comp entirely
You got
to
me,
sort of
man.
match FlyQuest now. And I actually
Damn,
don't
what will
mind
I
this.
ever
They
do?
also still get that Emma Frost alongside the Groot. In the front-to-back style, this should do well. But we've seen Sparkchief do well against this comp, and oh no, Energy finds the opening pick.
Yeah, that's a good start again. Energy doing what Energy does, getting that early pick.
Yeah, all in one. It's the 100 Thieves game after.
Again onto Rymazing, trying to make it a 3-piece as Impunity goes down from Vest, still walking right at the door, and this is that momentum shift that we have talked about 100 times. Dark Zero needs to get out this door, get a pick, and turn things around, because at this point, FlyQuest is going to hold them at this door. And the only way out may be a portal, but you don't want to have to do that here on this point before you even get a chance to fight.
Yeah, this team is damn good, man. Here comes the Meteor.
Oh,
The
he
Phoenix
actually hit
combination.
him.
Boom, connection on a Smash.
What?
Yeah, it gets traded right back with impunity, and that might be the change they needed. Vest falls, and there goes that shield in the
Oh,
front line.
Chad,
Can
I
they
feel.
walk out?
Oh
Amazing.
no! Don't
Gonna
tell
commit
me
the
this
Rage
is
of
gonna be a
Ultron. Spark Chief
3-0,
gonna
bro.
hit to the skies here with Venom. Full HP, ready to dive on that back
I don't
line.
want to
Good piece
see a
of the abyss will
3-0,
come out
bro.
shortly. Waiting for the right timing, trying to make it both happen. Unfortunately, not able to get through the shield there from the Luna during that fit of both worlds. So that was a good idea. Doesn't manage to work. Kurova gonna find Zelos. Amazing onto Cooper. And now Dark Zero gets a few picks and are gonna hold on in that fight. And that's what they needed to give themselves a chance here. 4 minutes on.
Yeah, they found themselves always constantly coming back to Peel, right? And the composition wasn't really boding well for that, right? They didn't have Invisible Woman, they had Rocket Raccoon, and they didn't have the Vanguards for it to help Madara. Now they switch it up. Now they also put that Groot back on the lobby, and they actually peel off that dive well. Good job.
Oh, Dogman's dying. Dogman's dying. Can't hear him.
Honestly, their comp looks pretty solid on this front-to-back gameplay against FlyQuest, who, if they string together a few fights, they would have a good shot on defense.
Yeah, I like this compositional change. Kurova is also very good at Invisible Woman, and we are going to see that change impunity. Got to find Cooper early on there. Could have been a product of the slow from the Invisible Boundary. Everybody dropping back. Is amazing. Find Spark Chief. Again, these trades are good for the side of Dark Zero, who are up in ults, but Vest will be available for alt next fight. You'll have Madara, Impunity, Amazing, and Smash for Dark Zero, though, who, again, they just need to play slow and make sure they don't overcommit. Keep this defense going and try to make sure you at least push it to OT so you have a better chance there on point 3 for the defense, or if not, shut it down here and keep making big plays with individual alts.
Energy trying to look for something right now at the moment. I mean, they got that combination with him and Vest again, but Dark Zero aware of that. Last time they dealt with it well, they've got
get it.
Ultimates
Come
to
on.
deal with it too.
Only
in
3
this
minutes, man.
upcoming fight.
Only
Maybe
3
with
minutes.
Amazing, maybe with some other players, but here comes that Sonic Seduction in the back line. And here comes the Meteor M combination, but they break the Ensong Inferno in the sky.
Yeah, that was good focus there. Madara and Psionic does not manage to get anyone walking at the moment on the side of Fly. Cooper holding on to all Zealous as well. Dance floor is going to match, and they have good focus on Amazing. Velocity, oh, they doubled up. Velocity,
Nice. They doubled up some portals.
That is a tough look at the moment. We'll switch to damage boost, but that is one of those mistakes you cannot be making.
Wait, they used all 3 support ults. Oh no, the other team did too, but
and Spark Chief with a 3-piece now is walking into point 2.
He's gonna have to probably portal.
Oh, that is a tough look. There's that overcommitment we were talking about.
Yeah, and you know, I don't want to flame controller players, but you know, in that fight, Smash could have got eliminations if he could headshot. But because he's on a controller, because Amos targets the body, he literally couldn't find those final blows.
It's unfortunate right there. Up in the sky we go. And
oh,
comes
no.
in heavy vision. Zelo's going to find 1 and 2. Keeping eyes on to Madara, who's using that portal as a wall. Very smart play there. Make sure you're doing that with those portals. Use them to cut LOS. Line of sight. Vision. Going to find Madara, though. And now, 3 minutes on to push this not very far. This is looking in FlyQuest's favor. Can Dark Zero shut this down?
I mean, not to harp on that a little bit too much, but like that is insane. I've never actually seen that before. Like, Smash is a great player. I didn't realize that was actually a huge limitation for controller players. Like, usually we'd see like a Bucky player headshot, you know, in the group training prison, and maybe you can get eliminations with some good target focus, maybe with the damage increase from headshots. But he literally couldn't, Shib. Like, he couldn't aim there. It was hard.
Wait,
yeah,
that's actually crazy. Is that true?
There's a ton of, when you're playing controller on PC, I'm not sure there's a ton of aim assist even in the first place, but I mean, either way, it is tough to get, the sticks up there and onto the domes and walk in.
Oh my goodness. What a round.
Chat.
Yeah, I can't believe that. That's tough. That's just a sign of mental crumbling right there, unfortunately.
Chat.
Just everybody looking at Venom.
Come on, Dark Zero, bro. Come on, guys. You guys are better than this.
Walking right through the point there is a tough look.
It was always going to be hard too, because if we look at the
Anonymous
phase,
Gifter,
like,
appreciate a massive gifted sub. I don't know if Anonymous gifting works for the Twitch Global badge, just as a heads up. But I appreciate
it. Never favors the defense, and that goes back to FlyQuest's defense. Like, the only time we saw them lose was a mental lapse in their case, Shib. Like, they only lost a fight because Energy went towards the spawn door and people were trying to clutch without him. That is it, right? Throughout the series, that was just start to finish. FlyQuest dominated. And you can maybe change things up.
Prime subs don't work either. Yeah, it has to be either a gifted or a tier 1 sub that's like paid.
But going up 2 in this series might just be the nail in the coffin, right? We'll have to find out. Dark Zero still have a shot for sure. But now that we're adapting this late, and also that FlyQuest just looked this good, that's the scary part. Like, what are you going to ban? You're going to ban some of Energy's heroes? You're going to ban, like, the Bucky? You're going to ban the Phoenix? Maybe you ban... I don't know. I guess we haven't forced them on Torch. Like, that would not be a bad thing, because FlyQuest really haven't played a ton of Torch. But at the current moment, I mean, this
Bro,
team,
if
in the
Bucky
front-to-back
is this
style,
good in
Sparks
pro
keep
play,
playing to
chat,
them,
maybe I should
or
go pro. What are
Cap,
you guys'
and Vest
thoughts?
kind of anchoring down on that front line and
Me
basically
on a
anything he
team with
wants.
Bucky?
I mean, this team
Unstoppable.
Just looks pretty
Unstoppable.
hard to beat.
Yeah, I mean, it's lights out. And again, we talked about the success of Energy. Vest's going to get an MVP there, but 13 finals from Vision in the sky with Ultron.
Stop.
And, you know, you do have the double pocket there with Cooper and Zelos going to be on that Invis and Luna, respectively. It's very difficult to take out an Ultron in the sky who has that kind of protection and can just absolutely walk the backline as we're looking at Vision.
Hey, what's up, TTK's dad? You ready for next game?
Damage there on Ultron is obscene. Rye with 24 on Ultron as well.
Next
Clearly
game,
playing
100
6
Thieves.
finals, but again, Vest here, 32-3. We saw some of those big meteor M's. 8 finals doing what Vest does with those shields.
Nice.
He's
Welcome
the
home.
anchor of the squad at the current moment alongside Spark Chief, right? He's the one that sort of hunkers down that objective.
Your Bucky OTP is getting banned, buddy. Did you be benched? I'm not even a Bucky OTP.
Some of the Vanguards have different roles.
And
right?
you just
kind of
subbed today. How are you going to be mean to me?
Case,
You're
Magneto's
new
sort of in that
here.
Right, Shib, and
What
then
the
maybe
fuck,
even
man?
Frost, these,
I thought you were on my side.
These are all like sort of the anchor tanks, and on the opposite side you have Venom,
I
like
Hexo.
tanks and stuff, right? Who still want to come back.
Is it I
Cap,
Hex
yep.
SOS
They wanna
or
go for
I
the dive setup
Hexos?
plays
Appreciate
and
the massive
stuff,
new tier
so
1 sub.
At the moment, FlyQuest understand their win conditions so well, man. Like they just play 2 different comps. It's kind of in a similar fashion, right? They're kind of similar trajectory in how they work, right? But they still played it to such a high level, and FlyQuest looked good.
Yeah, again, Fly looking dominant. A little bit of a mistake there on
what's
their
up,
part.
Dad?
Almost
How you
cost them
doing?
at
How
least
you
a point,
doing?
But again, on their attack, looking lights out, especially there on point 2. We are going to see what happens on game 3. Will this
I'm
be our
saying
third
if your
3-0
Bucky gets
of the
banned, what are you
day?
going to play?
Find out
Chat.
after this break.
If Bucky gets banned, I have Hela, I have Namor, I have Psylocke, I have Star-Lord, I even play Moon Knight, Squirrel Girl. Like, chat, come on, bro. Dad, my chat's making fun of me. Can you tell him to stop? I have Punisher. Now. No. You cannot ban me out, chat. You cannot ban me out. I am talented. Ask my dad. Ask my dad. Look, ask my dad what position that I played in football and tell him how good I am. I was 7th string running back, chat. Tell him. Please stop. No jokes about his hair. Dad! What the you can't say dad! There's no way my own dad came into my chat and said, please stop, no jokes about his hair. Five gifted subs, I'll ban my dad right now. He just said, can I get 5 gifted? My dad just said, can I get 5? Sir Lancelot, I appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. All right, gifted sub, sorry. Lefty the Prodigy with 5 gifted. B Chambo with 5 gifted. Absolutely insane. Time to ban my dad. MPG for real. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Oh, my dad said love you all. Wait, my dad's... Oh, you guys said bye, Papa J3. Oh, I'm not banning my dad, chat. Do you really want to... Chat, if I ban my dad... Have you guys ever got hit with a sandal? Listen. I am not banning my dad. I've been thrown out of better places. What is my dad saying? What is my... Drax! Appreciate the massive prime sub. What is my dad saying? I want a refund? Bro, I can't ban my dad, Lefty. How about I ban you instead? You know what? Fine, watch. Boom. Boom. Oh God. He can no. I can't ban my dad, bro. That's like, that's fucked up, chat. Oh my God, I just thought of a brilliant idea. Dad, you know what? I'll make it up to you. Yo, Colix and Reckless, appreciate the massive prime and a tier 1 sub. Listen, since you guys are subbing and gifting subs, I'll tell you what, guys, what. Dad, what happens if I buy you a costume of Marvel Rivals and you, oh my God, imagine if I was Baby Hulk and my dad was actually Hulk and we dressed up for Marvel Rival for Halloween. Oh my God.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh my God!
Top seed for a reason, and I love what I'm seeing over there, Dogman. What's going on, brother?
Well, you know, I mean, you know,
that is such a great idea. Hold up, chat.
Casters is we're not biased enough. You know, that's the thing. Over in Europe, every time the casters talk, they're just like, "Oh my God, it's such a shame that we're only getting 3 teams to Atlanta." Well, listen here, buddy. We get 4 teams to Atlanta.
Wait, is there a way that I can make myself green, chat, without like
stay crap, stay over
painting
there
myself?
And lose at the Atlanta land, baby, because it's coming home. No, just kidding. Actually, there's actually a lot of I believe Mexican players and also Canadian players on so that's not exactly optimal, but they are playing for land, right? That's the most important thing. Both of these teams, Dark Zero and FlyQuest, that's the point.
Tights?
FlyQuest,
I am not gonna dress my dad up in tights,
right
chat.
They could get North America or the American region at
Do you guys
large
understand what you're trying to make me do?
We're in right now versus Dark Zero.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about. I mean, again, we talk about nerves. I'm sure right now they're feeling confident being up 2. It does put you in a different space, right? But again, you know, there's a lot on the line here. Just the opportunity to go there, being in person in front of a crowd in a serious environment.
Let me see how much is a green
prize pool.
Let me see. Let me go to Amazon.com and look up
and
Hulk
live is a whole nother level. So yeah, that's what these teams are looking for.
Hulk
and the
costume adult.
For whoever does lose this, you know, maybe there is a reverse sweep. We could see DC
oh my
pull
God.
out of a hat here and show up. But yeah, Fly at the moment 2-0, looking like their odds of going to land are very high.
Yeah, they look like they're gonna win, but Dark Zero has a good shot here, and I hope that gets clipped out of context, right? Because you know we already know Europe is the best.
Dark
right? Like,
green
moment,
face body paint
they have
stick,
all the
water-based, washable.
They look good, right? Now they get one of the best teams in VP making the land as the 1 seed. I mean, that's going to be an exciting region to watch. It does actually suck. There's only 3 slots for
Yoon, I appreciate the massive gift sub to Woofles.
External issues that might happen potentially. We'll see. But at the current moment, FlyQuest trying to close out on Dark Zero. Dark Zero have to reverse sweep here, Shib. From what we've seen out of Dark Zero, right? What is their biggest strength? I don't know. Like, we've seen them in the past. How do they come back here, Shib? Because, like, the draft phase, is it too late now, right? Is it too late for
your
them to come
dad
back?
should be Namor?
Yeah, I think we need
and
to see
you
a
be
change
the
in draft
squid.
1
What?
for sure. I think we can't rinse repeat the same thing. I just to try to shake something up at this point, it's more not necessarily desperation, but you know, if it is broke, fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right now, it's broke. Time to start fixing things a little bit, change some stuff up. We saw their compositional change there, even on 2, and they came out and won 2 fights straight.
Wait,
so
let me see.
Maybe that's it. Go to something a little more traditional, shake things up a bit. See if that's working out for you. But
oh
again,
my
it's
God!
a difficult thing where
my dad dresses up as Hulk, and I dress up as
you know. It's very much their decision, and I know this team has what it takes. But they've got to show up now. They need this win to progress forward and keep this series alive. FlyQuest up 2-0.
And my dad picks me up and throws me.
And trying to close out, man. I think at the moment, I mean, there's this sort of thing that there's sort of a meme, internal meme for pro players.
Is there a Jeff cosplay? Hold on, let me look.
Players, but I think it's by the head coach of Envy,
Jeff
actually, of
the
Gator.
Land
When we
Shark
would practice
costume.
on the Atlanta Random,
oh
we would,
my
like,
God,
do
there's a Jeff the
scrims and
Land Shark
stuff,
costume.
Like, we would, you know, sometimes lose official matches, and then it was like, damn, what happened in that upcoming week? Well, you know, sometimes you can get baited, right? Sometimes by beating bad teams in practice and by beating other teams that are maybe out of the tournament so far in practice, you get sort of confident in your comp and you assume it's good, like the Jeff stuff that we've seen so far. So they probably practiced this Jeff comp a ton, but as Coach Gator would say, maybe they got baited this week, right? Maybe teams that counter Jeff compositions are better, and it's just tough because not many teams are doing it besides FlyQuest, if any. So feeling baited in this case versus FlyQuest if they're committing yet again, and it looks like they are.
Yeah, it does look like the case. Again, double Ultron lock in. No doubt we are going to see the same matchup once more. Stat lines in terms of damage were very similar. Rai actually coming out on top there on the Ultron. Clearly very strong. Rai Amazing's hero pool is absolutely crazy. It's a hero ocean. Again, we talk about, can ban a hero pool, can't ban a hero ocean. It's definitely one of those players. Goodbye to Torch though, which again, in terms of duelists, likely still the most banned duelist, but Star-Lord's been taking a place up there similar to Phoenix. There's a lot of strong duelists as well, but again, strategists.
Hey, what's going on here? Sorry. Oh, they finally banned Bucky. Nice.
Oh my god, Shib, they're doing it. Is this the first Bucky ban we've seen in the tournament? I think it.
Yeah, I think it actually might be.
Wow. I mean, that's
close. There might be a few, but still, either way, very uncommon.
Yeah, I mean, I like it, but also, I don't know, man. I mean, they get the Emma for the first time, I think, this series for FlyQuest. The biggest thing is it's interesting because we're going to Midtown, right? Maybe this sort of changes up the composition a little bit. I wouldn't have personally minded a little bit more focus, maybe towards Energy / Vision's hero pool. Nobody targeting a lot of the Vanguards this time around. You do have that Doctor Strange ban for FlyQuest, making sure that Dark Zero cannot play that hero to make sure they can't, make sure to play the triple, right? In touch quickly.
I'm trying to see if
but yes, we have confirmation from Patrick from EFG that this is the first time we get to see that Bucky ban, Shib, like you said.
That is aura right there for Energy. I'll tell you that if that's going to be the case. So big, and personally, as somebody who plays a lot of Vanguard, I love that ban. You know what I'm saying? I personally think that ban is, although, granted to this level of play, I get it. Not the top of the charts in terms of what you want to ban out, especially with the current meta. But Bucky is a pain, insanely strong. And to me, I'm cool with it, man. If I'm going to try to shake stuff up like we said, that is one way of shaking things up here. But we'll see what the choice is going to be. Again, very much.
Jarek, appreciate the massive tier 1 sub, my friend.
Triple comp for the hold. Spark Chief's going to be on the Thor. The Thor mains are rejoicing as the hammer is out.
Okay, let's see this. Come on. We need Dark Zero to step it up.
Yeah, you're right, Bonk. In the moment, Spark Chief has been that sort of guy that keeps playing the Thor in these triple compositions. It makes sense. I mean, we heard Kalush talk about it. He does so much damage, Thor does. And definitely is an underrated hero for sure.
And there's a tackle off rip here on the Spark, who does get thrown right back onto the high side. Now Vest just maintaining point. You talked about anchoring, and Emma does a great job of that around these points. Just play around the point, and you can be a threat to anyone who tries to overextend and press you a bit when you have that grab up and ready to just punt them into the wall. Zelos with a pick there on Impunity, and use Force Physics to keep him right on top of that circle. Smash going to be taking out Spark Chief, though, who is going to be on that Bucky on the side of Dark Zero, finding one to trade it evenly. Spark Chief going to have to come back there on the Thor, unfortunately. Thor main's not loving to see that early pick. Madara gonna find Vest though, and now Numbers back on the side of Dark Zero, who honestly are walking at this point and owning this pressure with those Groot walls.
I like how they have Rai Amazing on the DPS. That's what I like to see. I like to see Rai Amazing on DPS. I hate to see him filling. I know he can fill and play a lot of characters, but I like to see him on the DPS.
Copies Adam Warlock, rises everybody back, and also look at Visions, who just dies or goes down there, but he still has the cocoon and gets brought back by Cooper's res, so he can go for his resurrection whenever he wants.
Yeah, out goes the Psionic Seduction, and Rai Amazing coming here with Punisher.
Oh, Energy.
Oh, no, as Energy finds a two-piece there.
Ban his Bucky, he can still do it, bro.
On a Magneto and hit huge ults. That was a massive
God
play
damn, bro. God damn.
Yeah, this series, I think, is securing Energy's position as a top duelist, if not the best duelist in North America. We talk about Speedery, how good he is and how good he was on Magneto. Energy's doing the exact same things that we saw out of Speedery at the current moment.
Yeah, it's tough to run Punisher into a strong Magneto that can keep in. You can see alt pace, right? Both at 37, 42, trying to stay on pace the whole time, ready to counter that Punisher alt every time Final Judgment gets dunked on. Spark Chief comes, finds Rai Amazing, and oh man, cannot catch a break. Vision onto Velocity. FlyQuest with any cop are just looking clean right now. Dark Zero got to keep this moving forward, but now again, there's a guaranteed Meteor M to stop that Final Judgment from Rai Amazing. Just to stay, the problem again is you want that bubble there to have some sort of
no,
help from Dark Zero.
And Energy just ate that ult. He just ate the impunity ult right there on the main side. So rest in peace. That Groot
Energy
ultimate.
fucking ate
Cooper,
that, bro.
Also, with the res, knowing his team goes down, reses them back. This is the second time he's been able to do that, by the way. Smash now gets the resets, though. We've seen Bucky's go huge. But how many eliminations he's going to have to get back to back to back to back, Shiv? He's going to have to go harder than Terra ever has.
And 1-2 goes down. Is going to have to drop back to the team as Meteor M goes up. And
Oh,
Smash.
no.
And that was crazy.
Energy
Prediction
can
there.
literally
Others
just
saying
play
that was gonna
fucking
come out,
everything,
but
bro.
now you will not have an answer here for the final judgment coming out for Amazing, who's very low in HP at the moment of the back line, waiting to be healed up. Kurova going to have to drop back, but Spark Chief going to find that pick as well. And again, some big Thor play here by Spark, who's playing hyper aggro here with the bubble. Going to look for more on the back line. Vess finds velocity now in wow. FlyQuest again on this hold. 30 seconds on. Dark Zero's got to step it up here and make a big play. But again, 2 ults up.
Chad, this isn't looking good, man.
Is holding on and ready for another Karmic Revival, bringing everyone back in the fight if anyone goes down here.
Yeah, Cooper's close to another one. And it's funny because, yeah, Vision is the Adam Warlock player, and he hasn't even been able to use the Karmic Revival because Cooper's building his ult so fast. This is the third one he's going to build, the copy, that is. But we might as well just assume the Loki is the Adam Warlock. 1-to-1, Spark Chief in the sky, too. Comes down with the hammer.
Yeah, and that bubble does come through as Impunity makes that change there. Cooper going to find Madara. Vess on a Amazing. Vess on a Kurova. Vision on a Velocity.
Uh-oh, chat.
And that is now in the
Can I get a no 7 for Dark Zero? I think they're done, chat.
Is now going to be on the spider, just touch point. Holding on for as long as possible.
They did well, bro.
And they will be held just meters outside of the spawn door.
God damn, yo, FlyQuest is just too good of a team, bro.
Right now.
FlyQuest is just too good of a team.
It's a good meta for them, first of all. Ban phases are going well for them. The draft phase has been perfect, basically. I mean, they keep getting this Jeff ban, and they don't even really care about that. I know Vision's a good Jeff, too. But this is a really good patch for them at the current moment. I mean, FlyQuest has been able to play front-to-back
Dark
style.
Zero can
They're
still
also
make
sort of
it to the
able play like a
playoffs.
pseudo-dive. We
I
saw
mean, the finals,
Dark Zero
if they win their lower bracket game, chat.
Same thing with Sentinels.
I don't know
but
who they're going to play.
At the moment, I mean, this maybe also bodes well for 100 Thieves later today, which is the next series we watch, because I mean, this front-to-back style, even though, you know, they're doing it with triple strategists a lot of the times for FlyQuest, it looks like they're very good at it. And the current I don't think there's much you can really say for Dark Zero that's like overly negative, I guess. It's just that more so that FlyQuest just looks so good.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more with that. I think they're just playing lights out right now. It's just, if there are mistakes, they are being turned around with something like a revival and bringing everyone right back. The double revival there with that triple comp and hyper aggro Thor with a consistent bubble there from Energy was wild to witness. A couple picks there in the ultimate, playing just all over the back line, not allowing Amazing to move forward there on the Punisher. You know, forced to switch over to the Magneto to get bubble just to try to hold on a little bit on the point. I mean, they looked just dominant, and FlyQuest is looking like the chances of going to Atlanta are pretty much through the roof, but Dark Zero does have what it takes in terms of skill. Can they
come on, Dark Zero
happen now, as already you got to think they're working their way to already a fourth of the way in terms of distance they need to get.
And the tough part is for FlyQuest,
Anonymous Gifter, appreciate that as a gifted sub. If you're gifting anonymously for the Twitch Global email, it's not going to work, by the way. I don't think so.
Sort of like a,
I think you need to. Yeah, it doesn't work anonymously.
FlyQuest are one of the better teams at playing this slow front-to-back style. We'll see if Dark Zero can handle it.
Yeah, and this is more traditional in terms of how to go against the triple. We talked about this yesterday, where you do have that damage.
He already used Moon Knight ult, and it's been 30 seconds.
Talking about a hero Ocean now is on the Moon Knight making big plays.
I think it's a GG, bro.
Two-piece there, Energy walking forward like a vanguard owning the space, and at this point, it's likely ticking down. I don't think the portal could come through.
Damn, bro.
Lights out here in the series 3-0.
Hi, I wonder where I am. I appreciate the massive gifted sub.
The curse of stage 1, make it into stage 2 in
bro, I feel so bad for Dark Zero, man. Oh, $1.9 million
maybe Energy in that case
on Dark Zero.
30 seconds. I didn't get the exact number, but he
134
built that
people
thing up so
voted.
fast. And I know people keep clipping that, right? It's always like, oh my God, this Moon Knight built so quickly, right? But that's that's what the character does, right? So that's the entire point, and Energy does it pretty well. Whole squad played well today's shift. Not much to say about it besides FlyQuest are going to land. And if they, you know what, the meta could change, right?
FlyQuest is going to land.
The dynamic of things, but at the current moment, they look like the best team in North America, and you know they're going to have a chance to prove it at Atlanta.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there. Currently looking like the best team in the Americas region, and I know teams want to take that mantle from them, but Atlanta is calling. FlyQuest is going heading to
Wait,
the
so what does that
grand
mean? What does that mean?
finals. I cannot imagine the hype right now.
Wait, hold
in
up. What does that mean,
room as
chat?
they are together. I'm sure everybody dapping each other up, getting up. I know even you and I in midseason were so stoked to be there. I'm sure they are going to be amped themselves.
So
Congratulations
Dark
to
Zero
FlyQuest.
and
Honestly,
Dark
very
Zero
well
goes
deserved in
against
that
who?
series.
Yeah, this team is scary. We'll
Team
have
Nemesis?
to see who wins in the next series between 100 Thieves and Team Envy, because I mean Envy.
Dark Zero
I'm not
goes
gonna
against
say they got
Sentinels?
smoked by FlyQuest earlier, but it was still pretty handedly in favor of FlyQuest, right?
Dark
Like,
Zero
taking a look
against
at that
Sentinels.
series, it was
Oh
pretty
my
much all
god, that game is going to be
FlyQuest,
amazing. Is
right?
that tomorrow?
And, you know, it's
oh
the
my god.
borderline, like things like the
Chat.
hero pool and stuff, right? Vision's been perfect on basically.
Chat. If you guys don't know, there's a little rivalry. Bro, Dark Zero has 2 players that were on Sentinels a few weeks ago, or like a month ago in China. They left that team to go to Dark Zero. Now, they are going to be basically fighting to see who goes to LAN. Is it going to be the Sentinels roster, or is it going to be the people who left Sentinels that makes it to the LAN? Either way, one person is going to get upset. Oh my god. That's going to be insane to watch.
Handle these big teams.
That's going to be a great game to watch tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, we're
oh
entering
my
a phase
god.
of Marvel Rivals where it's like, I don't know if we're going to see too much more cheese sort of come out, right? Like, it feels like the team's stage 1 ship, like when they played like the Black Panther stuff, we saw FlyQuest lose to that, right? We saw Self for Team Odyssey pop the heck off back then. Nowadays, I don't know if that's really happening, right? People can target ban, it feels like, and we're not seeing as much of that Black Panther stuff anymore. We're
I
just
love
seeing
drama.
pure dominance from these
When
teams.
it's not me, no.
Or at least for FlyQuest.
That's going to be a good series, bro. I can't wait.
And that's the beauty of potentially seeing some new patches coming up here as we head to the next tournament, and you know, seeing new metas develop and weird strategies come into play that maybe are meta or are just so surprising teams do not know how to handle it. But we are heading into the interview here shortly. We'll wait for that to pop up on screen,
I'm guessing they have energy.
Congratulations to whoever we have joining us. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today?
Vision.
Hello. Protect your bald king.
How you feeling?
You guys as a team. You guys got to
feeling good
right now, no?
Yeah, you know, we're so excited. We just jumped around, we hugged each other, we're good. It was a good win. it was not that bad. We're happy.
Oh,
I bet. Well, and expectations are kind of getting higher for you. Like, you guys all look freaking like dead from now. Like, I'm like looking across the board. I see Dill back there. What's up, legit? You know, you guys are looking very serious at the current moment, you know, because the expectations are rising for you guys. I mean, I imagine in practice it's kind of the same thing. Probably not losing too much in scrims. I don't know. What can you talk about it for you guys? And for you too, Visions, going from a team like Shridex now going over to FlyQuest and being a part of such a good team, what does that mean for somebody like you to finally be able to prove your talent?
I mean, it means everything to me. You know, I've always wanted to be this dominant in this game and achieve the things I'm doing now. And, you know, I'm nothing but more proud for me and my team. What we're doing in scrims and what we're doing in matches, like, we're just dominating everything right now. Everybody knows we're the scrim team. You know, we're cashing the scrim bucks is what we like to call it. We're winning. we're very happy. We're very proud.
You know what? I'm sure the Americas region are proud of y'all as well. Obviously, a huge run there on the lower side bracket in stage 1, and unfortunately not making it to the midseason. But now, just absolute dominant performance heading to Worlds, boys, is super exciting. But I've got to ask you, you're headed to Atlanta. Have you looked at the competition at all? Who you may be playing, or is that something you're holding off on? And if there are competition you're worried about, who are they?
If anything, right now, probably Virtus Pro. They're the dominant EU team. They just won that tournament. They're good friends of ours too, though. But I mean, that's like the only team we are too concerned about. We're not really that concerned, but they're a very good team. You know, we go neck and neck in scrims. It's always good. But yeah, it's the only one.
Awesome.
Yeah, that'll be exciting to see. And, well, I guess because we probably don't have too much time left, Visions, for you guys, and you guys want to get ready for, obviously, your next match tomorrow. Does anyone back there want to say anything? It looks like everybody's just aura farming, dude. Like, they're just all staring forward. Like, nobody's
Anybody want to say anything? Or no?
Just anybody? There you go. There you go. There's a fairly happy face.
They're happy to be here. They're happy.
They broke. They finally broke. That's hilarious.
Legit says
Visions,
hi.
Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, it's good to see you.
What's going
on? Vision, do you want to say anything by the way, real quick?
I like how she's the hype girl back there, bro. I love it.
But you guys have it's still you know, job's not done, I imagine, for you. But anything you want to shout out or say for your squad or you yourself?
I'd like to shout out my team, especially shout out to my mom, my dad, my whole family supporting me in this journey. And shout out to all my past teammates for helping me grow as a player. That's about it.
Oh, that's cute. That's
Awesome.
nice. That's
well, congrats
nice.
again, guys. You've got to be excited.
That's
I'm
nice.
Sure everybody's looking forward to seeing how you perform there in Worlds live in person. So
He
again,
forgot me, though.
congrats.
I don't know
What
why.
a
That's
dominant
weird.
performance today. Looked
He didn't
lights out.
say
And you guys are
Jay3.
still locked in. I've never seen a team stay so locked consistently. That is awesome to see. So have some fun, man. Relax. I'm sure you guys are going to have eyes on to the next match coming up here, and we look forward to watching.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, Vision. Thanks, squad from FlyQuest. It's so funny.
I feel bad for Dark Zero. That was a pretty tough matchup, though.
That's how you know
that
the
was
vibes are solid over there, right? If
that was
everybody
a
is not
very,
making a
very,
crack and
very,
making a
very,
face.
very
Let's
hard
take a look back at the
matchup. I mean,
bracket,
FlyQuest
though,
is, I think,
and this
the
team qualifies
team.
for Atlanta, but they're not done yet. They want that.
They are like
70K
the
in the bank.
team
They
in
have
NA,
to make
so
it
them
to
going
that
against
grand
that is
finals
probably
on
good
stage 2
learning.
before they make it to
That's a
grand
good
finals in
learning,
Atlanta.
you know, for them.
Yeah, and we will be seeing who is going to go up against them.
Now,
with
chat,
Envy
Envy
and 100 Thieves
against
coming up
100
next, and we'll
Thieves.
find out
This
who's gonna
is
be
probably going to
going
be
against the other side bracket
hopefully
after
this
that
isn't a
game, but
3-0.
Dark
If
Zero
this is a
and
3-0,
Sentinels
I'm going to be
are
depressed.
going to be meeting once again, and to see who can come out on top. That is another one of those battles that we've seen in the past. Looking forward to watching
Yo,
that one.
great
A ton of
God
banger series coming up
Zeus.
here.
Appreciate the massive
Oh
5
my
gifted.
goodness, that should be a fun one. Envy and 100 Thieves, right? We've seen this matchup time and time again, right? But just a real quick note on the last one. I mean, for Vision 2, awesome to see him in the interview. I mean, you know, shit. This guy has pretty much a ton
I
of
am the
behind the
best
scenes
Thor
of
player.
people that are supporting him. And
What's up,
and
best
just
Thor?
like the guy, right? Like, I don't think I've heard a negative thing about Visions, even from ex-teammates, and only pretty much positive things to say
Appreciate
about
it, my
him.
friend.
Yeah, I mean, someone that shouts out mom and dad at the end, you gotta love that. Wholesome. You know what I
True.
mean? Somebody who's just appreciative to be in the position that they're in, and I obviously love to see
Virtual.
that as well.
Appreciate
And
the
again,
massive
we talked
gift to
about
sub, my
the team,
friend.
took home the victory, dapped each other up, got it out of their system, and then locked right back in, ready to look forward to the next match. That is something that I definitely can appreciate. So congrats to them and Dark Zero. I know it's not over for y'all yet. We will be seeing you guys again coming up here, I believe, tomorrow on the lower side bracket, trying to press forward. A team that also has what it takes. Unfortunately, just could not get through the brick wall that is FlyQuest.
Yeah, that team's gonna have to figure it out, right? I mean, the biggest thing for Team Dark Zero is they're borderline, right? They're almost there, right? But in that series versus FlyQuest, that kind of did show that there are tiers right now. Right now, there's a bit of a break between the two teams. And speaking about break between two teams, we have another series coming up, Envy and 100 Thieves, after this break.
I am kind of sad that all the games today were 3-0s. I thought today was going to be a lot more entertaining and closer than yesterday. All of them, they all been stomps, bro. No, I think Envy versus 100 Thieves is probably going to be the best game today, though, chat. Envy versus 100 Thieves. That's going to be fucking fire. Fire. Okay, I'm going to start the predictions when I come back from the bathroom, chat, but you guys are not going to... Listen, if you have popcorn, get it. If you got to go to the bathroom, do it now. If you got to do anything, do it now, because this, I think this is going to be a great series. Also, Ada, I hope the team isn't like feeling down or anything. I think it was a tough matchup. I think they're gonna. Hey, listen, you learn a lot more from losing than you do winning. So hopefully they go to the lower bracket. They learn a lot. They apply what they learned to the next game, and they go to LAN. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. No, I don't gotta take a shit, chat. I just gotta go pee, bro.
chopping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise and open your mind, hold on to
Yeah, let's go, Chip!
can't stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end.
Welcome back as we officially make it to the land coming up here for the finals. But we've got another insane series coming up here for you as we move over to 100 Thieves versus Envy. This is going to be a storied one, brother. We've seen it before. But what are you thinking about this matchup?
Ooh, it should be a good one, right? I mean, that's the only thing on my mind right now. I'm sure that's the only thing on everybody's mind watching. We get to see 100 Thieves versus Envy again, man. It's going to be a fun one for sure, no matter how it goes. So, yeah, we're just super pumped, super excited.
Yeah, another matchup. I mean, now that we're this late into the bracket, and I feel like I keep saying
Okay,
there's
chat.
so much talent on these rosters. You know, you look at the top of the leaderboards, and sometimes those who don't even need to.
Let's get the predictions going. I'm gonna stand up for this too. I wanna stand.
As we now look over to Envy's roster, a roster that I'm sure many of you know and love, a team that made it to mid-season and performed, getting all the way to second and pushing it to Game 6 in the finals, almost all the way.
Starting the predictions. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Hey.
Has been rotating in and out with Cal. We had that discussion with Tap.
This is the game of the day, chat. I need everyone to put their money in.
Very good across the board on virtually every duel.
Put
We've seen them even on the strategist
your
roles. This team,
money
again,
in.
Very versatile and can fill.
You know what? I'll even put my money in. Who's gonna win the first game?
So the thing
I'm gonna
right now
put
moving
$10,000
forward
on
is that this team is the team we
100
talked about,
Thieves.
Chip. Team Envy was as the best.
I'm putting
team
all
in the
my
world,
money.
at least the best
All
team
my
in North
money.
America,
Bang.
right? I mean,
I have
they've
$0
won multiple times versus
$0.
Rad, except faltering in that grand final.
I put it all in.
between them and
Santino,
Rad.
appreciate the
And
massive
also
prime sub. The
back to
Porky, by the way,
stage.
appreciate the massive getting sub.
There
I
seems
put
to
all
be
my
a new
money in.
king, right? It seems to be FlyQuest in the group stages to beat them. Now they have to do in the playoffs, right? They have to beat them later on.
Oh, you guys are
potentially,
betting
but,
on you guys are
they
betting
still
on
have 100
Envy. I
teams
put all
ahead
my
of
money
them.
on
And
100
This is
Thieves.
a game where you could really make a coming out party for Envy yet again to show that you're one of the best teams. If you were to beat 100 Thieves in a dominant fashion, that's huge. For Envy, they also are one of those teams that doesn't make a ton of mistakes, but they rely kind of heavily on speedery. It seems like sometimes their backline can be a bit, unfocused, right? Sometimes they'll lose month for free in a near ult, or vice versa. I think that maybe the pace of play is a bit too fast for a month sometimes, or there's some sort of communication breakdown. Basically, that's the only thing holding Envy back right now. Is I think their comms and figuring that out right now. And this is a series where they can do that.
And in the past, I think the major thing that you and I had a conversation is just the struggle in terms of their banning phase. Sometimes they keep it more samey across the board, even if they're struggling. And it may be worth trying to change it up a bit. Granted, again, it's the conversation of how they're feeling as a team.
Is the betting for the whole match or one game? It's the whole match.
On specific teams they're playing against and strengths of those specific teams. So it's super, you can go into the weeds on this stuff forever. But again, that's always been something that you and I both have said we weren't sure about some of the bans that they have made in the past. And I think that is something that also could be worked on. But yeah, again, 100 Thieves, another team that is storied, a ton of recognizable names.
Oh,
also,
shit. I should probably tell TTK good luck.
Some of the teams that were representing us as the Americas region, as we look over at their roster: Terra, Delena, TTK, Vinny, Harvey, and Millennia. Got to talk to Vinny yesterday.
Good
we
luck,
said the same old song and dance.
little
They always seem to
bro.
struggle on map 1. Just kind of get waxed in map 1.
I'm not gonna say
and then
don't
Bruce
be
Banner
ass.
turns to the Hulk, and they just kick it up and start dominating the next few maps and take home the win, as they are now potentially moving forward to the finals here of the upper side bracket.
you can never underestimate the squad, and this is a solid meta for them, right? In terms of the patch, they get to play a lot of Groot. They play around Vinny. TTK gets to play
subscribes for 5 months. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Do whatever. The only thing that they really kind of maybe lack sometimes is that Venom cap dive stuff, but they can still play that too with Vinny, and he actually looked really good the other day. He had his best performance on Captain America.
Are you and
too,
TTK
so
related?
At the current
No,
moment,
we're
like
not,
you said,
we're not related.
This is a good patch, I think, for 100 Thieves. And if
I thought I was
win
already
today,
followed. It's
I think
okay.
this team is definitely going to be scary.
Jay Yoshi, I understand you hate me.
Because, you know, you can never underestimate 100 Thieves. They've always overperformed, I think, what a lot of people's expectations were. And, you know, that's with the back line pulling in, you know, doing the switch up with Lenny, going over to Star-Lord yesterday.
I guess we could be nice, chat. Yo, everyone that followed today, gifted subs, resub.
North America at LAN,
appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely insane.
So he's kind of
appreciate it.
You know,
without you guys, I would not be doing this. So I appreciate it.
This team, I think, you can never underestimate them, Shaven. We know that. Even though I'm sure a lot of people are predicting Envy, 100 Thieves, I think definitely have a puncher's chance to win this one.
Yeah, I mean, they have the talent. I mean, just speaking of Terra, pulling out Terra from 100 Thieves yesterday, 3 straight MVPs in a row, finding 3 MVPs, 3 big games, and popping off on, I believe, even different heroes. We saw the Torch, we saw Bucky, you know, we've seen Phoenix, and we are.
I want my refund for the scamming. No, Lefty, I am going to use that and buy my dad a Hulk costume, and I am going to buy myself a Jeff costume. And
you know, Terra has been looking
that's that's what we're gonna do for Halloween.
Will we see that match?
So make sure you guys are following my Twitter. It's going to be a fire post.
I'm not 100% sure, but we definitely could.
Definitely good, for sure. I mean, we have America versus Canada because Terra is Canadian. So who's the best Torch? Is it going to be a Canadian or an American? You know, that's going to be an interesting choice for a lot of people. But like,
what?
Really
Terra's Canadian? Matchup, right? Because, goddamn dare, brother. I want Speed to read Windang because,
for example, we
gotta be American.
The last one.
Endure ties. I appreciate massive gifted sub, brother.
We haven't really seen them play a ton of Torch. I know Energy can play it. Visions probably can too, especially on the Flyers. But yeah, I mean, conversation-wise, 100 Thieves and Envy. You could also say Dark Zero with Amazing, Melophobia 2 on Nemesis. Like, these teams are really good at playing Torch, and it'll be an exciting matchup if they can even play it, because I wouldn't be surprised in the ban phase if both teams
Wait. I just realized something.
That's very true.
$4.6 million with 167 votes on 100 Thieves, and only 98 people. That's still a lot of people with 1.3 million on Envy. Oh.
Making it this far with having that in mind is incredible.
Ooh, hey, appreciate it. Yeah, anytime there's drops, chat, come to my stream. I got you guys, bro. I got you guys.
Heading in domination, we get that Ultron ban out first, and getting rid of the Doctor Strange. That's been a wrinkle in the fold of a lot of these squads on domination.
Ooh, they're trying to ban TTK's character, but TTK is going to be playing the Emma. Ooh, they saw TTK's. Oh, that's actually a really good ban though, because now 100 Thieves doesn't have Portal.
Prioritizing that Human Torch.
100 Thieves doesn't have Portal now, chat.
That Terra was bad at Torch. He was insane at Torch. It's just, sometimes you play around certain heroes differently, right? It's not always if you have a bad performance as a team.
Bro, I think they should ban Terra's Human Torch as Phoenix while he has them. You cannot ban Terra out, bro. Terra.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Terra plays so many fucking characters, so many. You cannot do it.
Not only is that Strange going to be banned out there just to shut down that portal back strategy, which is something I'm liking here from the side of Envy, doing a little more unique stuff, and I think that's a pretty good change up there. It does kind of limit what you can do here on Dom, but again, it's not only for that. TTK was just disgusting on the Strange, but now giving that Emma to TTK, I think Kaluj is going to try to want to match that there, and we'll see that Emma battle coming up against 2 insanely strong Emmas. That could be fun to watch, but like you had,
I think this is going to be a fun game. This is going to be a fun game to watch.
Yep, goodbye to Double Torch, and this is I think 100 Thieves actually are playing the ban phase quite well. It's always about the draft phase, right? It's not always about it. You have to play well in the match, but you know, they're conceding the Mantis to Envy because of what
ban Phoenix. Right? That's a beautiful ban. If they ban Phoenix, chat, that is the beautiful ban from 100 Thieves.
We know how
beautiful.
Play around Speedery on that Ultron. We know how good he can be. Meanwhile, Kaluj gets
maybe Terra wants to play the Phoenix.
Those Emma Frost matchups are going
to no. Ban Phoenix. No, yeah. Even if he bans Phoenix, he can still play Phoenix.
You know, we talk a lot
I don't know what I was thinking. I had a brain fart.
Stuff along those lines, but again, in terms of
Oh,
Emma,
Jeff.
who is an incredibly strong Vanguard right now, the names CTK and Kaluj are always up there at the top for that conversation. So that will be a fun matchup to witness. See our final lock here for 100 Thieves and the final ban coming up after that from Envy. Curious to see what that may be. Maybe some strategist here to buy a little more space in the back line. We'll find out shortly.
And we'll see what the protection is at the very end. The Jeff ban, I mean, it makes sense for Envy and what they do. Phoenix Protect, that is quite interesting. What does Envy want to do on the opposite side?
They're going to ban Adam Warlock, chat. Watch. I have a 5-hit fuck.
Because, yeah, I mean, like, for the Jeff comp, we saw it get countered in the previous series, so sometimes you can let it through, but you have to be good at countering it. Meanwhile, group ban comes out. Getting rid of Vinny
Let's get it.
on that hero makes sense for Envy, too.
Yeah, I think it does a, Groot does a pretty good job. Phoenix can be pretty strong. Just kind of a free fall down there for Phoenix. And again, the conversation about coming up patches, Phoenix going to be very different. Obviously really strong in terms of just the kit in general, but will not have that melee animation cancel tech, which has just been insanely powerful at this level of play, making Phoenix one of the strongest, if not the strongest, brawl heroes in the game during a strategy.
Congratulations, you just advanced fishing level 90.
We'll see that maybe shake up the meta again. There's so many conversations of how the meta will be different. And
90 fishing, chat. 90 fishing.
Popular choice, or excuse me, more Hella, which has been a popular choice over the last set of Ignite
90
Stage 1.
fishing.
So we might see that coming around again as we progress.
I have
further,
26,000 sharks in my fucking bank.
Let's see how the tone is set in this first fight.
You mentioned, I mean, the tone needs to be set right off the rip. Sometimes teams will try to take advantage of portal plays like we saw against the 100 Thieves.
Yo,
yesterday.
holy
Didn't work out
frost,
at
because
the
you
end
guys
of
are
it,
new tier
though,
1
right?
sub, my
Sometimes
friend.
those cheese plays going for portals from Rad, right? That could be interesting and unique, but 100 Thieves, they should be ready, right? They've been thrown into the fire and have come out many a times alive, and right now they're going to stick with this composition alongside a Loki yet again for Harvey, back onto one of his classic heroes to make sure this backline is nice and healthy.
Okay, let's see this chat. This is going to be a banger.
On that Luna Snow opposite side.
Yeah, I think.
What do I got to do to be a RuneScape friend? Give me 500 million.
A little more of Loki come back into the fold. Loki, a little bit of a, nerf there.
This is not full. This is not patch 4.5. This is not what we're playing on right now. We are playing.
I think you mentioned it today.
This is
as well.
season. This is 4.
Very strong,
Season 4
not
chat.
as much in the front of the meta, can absolutely be played and has huge impact into certain compositions. Into the back line now, Vinny trying to make a play here, just putting some damage out in the Kalush, building that auto as quick as possible. You can see the cam in the background there as Vinny having eyes on just going to dance around the point. This is another one of those maps here where Venom can play really well, just due to the nature of being able
they
to
have a
use that
camera guy
structure in
behind
the
them
center
recording.
more time, but very low HP, 300, still able to hold on. Thought was going to get tackled there, but does not come through. Still with a ton of HP, pressing them into the back corner. And 100 Thieves have point, 3% on.
Yeah, they're trying to build ults right now, Envy is, but they have to come back through. They layer them. Oh no, Nero and Month overcopy ults.
Chat, you cannot be overlapping ults in professional play. Come on, guys. They're better than that.
There for Envy, 100 Thieves now with a big advantage. TTK gonna launch that Psionic, doesn't get a few moving. Delena in the sky. Kaluj gonna find Harvey though, get the first pick. Even after those strategies, Alton Harvey did have ult, so although that layering did happen from Envy, it doesn't really matter because there is no answer here for 100 Thieves either at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Envy through.
I'm really surprised.
Back into this fight and Harvey getting picked off. It's tough because I mean that ult builds slower now, and that sort of slowly get changed from the Loki nerfs in the last.
I'm actually really
patch,
surprised.
right?
Did Harvey die? I didn't look at that. I was too busy looking at
the cooldown coming into fruition too. Chib. I mean, you saw they had to use it, the regenerative domain, to save Vinny in that fight, and unfortunately didn't have him for himself. He couldn't pull away, teleport. Nice job by Envy to come through in a tough situation. That's where this team shines the most. Envy, one of the most mechanically skilled teams in the world, right? Can they figure it out from a macro perspective? It looks like they didn't need to in the last fight.
The play here now is to try to get a copy relatively early and try to make a play before anything cycles back around. Potentially, Crystals go out as terrifying speedery early, try to get the point back. 40% here for Envy, 28 on the side of 100 Thieves, and there's that copy like I had mentioned. Soul Resurgent going to be popped here shortly as they are playing aggro now. Kaluj on point, just brawling with everyone. Millennia going to find a pick out of Tap there in the back line. Is Tap going to be on that Mantis? Terra going to find one.
Oh, he couldn't make it, but they still won the fight, I'm pretty sure.
Have control of point, 60% roughly for Envy. 30%, about halfway for 100 Thieves, who have a slight ult advantage in this next fight.
This is a good game so far. It's going back and forth. It's going back and forth.
We're going to be towards the end of the fight in this next fight, where you'll see Delena, Vinny, TTK, and Millennia with
What's up,
all
Zero?
100 Thieves. It's all about who gets more value off rip, and can they make a big play before the dance floors and the healing begins.
Envy gonna have at least some strategies ults over the fact that 100 Thieves just used Harvey's in the previous fight. Still a good fight win for 100 Thieves. Let's see if they can maybe force another mistake out of Envy. But their damage output has been crazy. Here comes that Venom in the back line, forcing out the regenerative domain.
Yeah, the combination there to try to use tendrils to get the backline pick. Unfortunately, not able to make it happen. Good disperse there from the backline to make sure they do not fall to both. Speedery taking that space back and punishing Vinny for the extend there, but still Vinny holding on with full HP. The team now just stalling 72, 73%. TTK now going to try to find a few here with the Psionic. Forces out an ultimate onto the backline of Tap, who uses that resurgence to keep them on point. Speedery and Month ready to counteract. Terra with the Kraken impact can come any moment. Just waiting now until there's a window, seeing if they can make a play. If he can make a play here, finds the window, on the window, but no. Harvey is going to drop back, or excuse me, Window's going to find that pick onto Terra and Harvey. Speedery on the Delena. Millennia falls, and Envy are committing a few ultimates, holding out of Speedery's, and 100 Thieves do not have much answer, and they do not have a portal back.
Yeah, that was a hard fight to win, I think, for 100 Thieves there, just based on ultimate charge and based on the fact that Envy are so good around playing around Month, right? In that fight, it was clean, right? We saw Nero pop his ult first, Tap to follow, then Month last. That's because they want to slowly work themselves towards that point to make sure the invisible boundary is securing that objective, and they can, you know, save their Venom, who goes aggressive, right? 100 Thieves tried to find something onto Window, but just couldn't. Now this upcoming fight, they have an edge, but Harvey needs to build that copy up immediately, or they need to find a pick off with maybe Vinny, / he needs to live.
Terra finds Tap early. There is no way back there. Numbers up now for 100 Thieves, but they will have portal opportunity if need be. Terra gonna find Kaluj.
Oh, this is bad for Envy. Losing Kaluj?
The front Nero holding on barely in the back line into the face of a Venom from Vinny.
Oh, and losing Window? This is not good.
Window with the fall down, and the portal comes through. Can they hold on? 100 Thieves want this win to set the tone. 99 to 99 in OT we go. Speedery still has that end song. Vinny goes on it with a feast. Out goes a few as we see everyone pressing Q. Terra goes up, Ensong goes up, but who gets value? No one just yet. Everything,
bro, all the Qs are getting popped, bro. All the Qs are getting popped.
And that is a huge Psionic. A few
oh no, Month died at 95% on support ult. Oh no, I think this round goes to 100 Thieves. Oh, dying at 95% in a crucial moment has to be such a big fucking tilter.
Gonna clean that up, and that should do it. What a play here by
Yo, where's TTK's dad at?
Yep, huge fight there.
He needs a text TTK to bring his face cam down. TTK is not taller than 5'5".
Snow dance floor, the fate of the worlds. It might have been, but regardless, they found Month before he built ult, right? That was the big thing. Prioritization for 100 Thieves onto the backline, onto Month is going to be key moving forward, right? He only went down once in that fight. And
I'm here.
Once in that entire map, and they lose.
Why is TTK's forehead? He is using a forehead cam.
Right now, I think that Delena's playing super well in that Ultron. You can see just in terms of raw damage output alongside having the perfectly timed Ultron's rages to follow through. And it's like you said, Terra on Bucky. And honestly, there's not really many people who would match him. Speedery maybe can on Bucky and stuff, but like it's not exactly the best patch for them to be playing the Bucky, because Speedery feels pretty good about that Phoenix, and we've seen maybe Bucky's actually overtaking Phoenix towards the end of this patch.
Yeah, again, nowhere near as banned in terms of target bans, but yeah, has seen a big presence, and a good call there on the Emma. Yeah, I didn't have eyes on it, but Emma Shield can absolutely block that LOS from the heels on Luna, so you can't.
What's up, Cam? Appreciate it. Yeah, giving TTK Emma
for those maybe who did not know that and want to take that.
TTK is a one-trick Emma player, bro. You don't give him his one trick, chat.
Again with ult advantage, just slightly as
I'm standing right now. I don't want to sit for so long.
Vinny Delena very shortly. Terra holding on to the Kraken impact too, and again, 100 Thieves just slightly up in terms of ult composition, but nothing major in terms of a strat line healing ultimate like Month has available at the moment.
Here comes that aggressive Ultron's Rage from Delena in the sky. Both backlines are going to be dealing with Venoms. Meanwhile, oh my gosh, Window falls so low, goes down.
yeah, actually didn't land with anyone but clones there, so wasn't able to get that overhealth, or if it was there, it got burned immediately, because I never saw that HP get grow there at all, so apparently didn't have any luck with that, but a good idea. Still going to hold on to point here. 100 Thieves are going to commit now with Vinny doing the same, and that one doesn't seem to get too much value, just pulls out some cooldowns, and Song Inferno from Speedery is going to take out 2, and that should give them enough presence here on this point. We'll find out shortly if that comes through.
A nice job from Speedery, really showing the power of Phoenix alongside the power of Invisible Woman. I mean, that was set up by Month, had a 4-person force physics, basically, which is kind of crazy. That might be the most people we've seen actually pulled in one go. But that's going to happen to 100 Thieves, right? They are a front-to-back style team, Chib. Like, we know 100 Thieves love to just play together as a cohesive unit and just deathball, right? Whether they deal with that Venom in the backline from Window, whoever it may be, regardless, because of that Venom
Says the Bucky one trick? I am not a Bucky. Chat.
400 Thieves.
I am not a one trick.
Up in a good spot, and also they're in a pretty good spot back with Nero towards this main side.
We will proceed again. Alts up, roughly even now in these fights as everyone is getting close, but that neutral pick there from Vinny prior to anything is massive here from the side of 100 Thieves. Vinny been playing very well these last few days. Speedery going to be taking out Harvey in the back line. Good focus there by the Phoenix to try to even the odds a bit. We're trading a strategist for a Vanguard at the moment. TTK going to bring out the Psionic.
You can't get CC'd when you're Ultron and you're ulting, right?
Through the dance floor there, countered by Nero. The team still trying to own this space, but Envy up at 50%. Vinny going in towards the back line, forces out some cooldowns again. He's had 1,500 HP right now. Is wild here for the Venom, still maintaining that positioning and adding a ton of presence in the back line, but still not enough. Harvey going to copy up, force out the boundary, and just stay on point there. Window holding on to ult as well as Month brings out another boundary.
Yeah, right now they're Envy leaving Window on an island, and it's kind of working, right? Because if you lose one person, if you lose the Venom, he can come back.
I love how DPS players can just trust his team and just stand in the open there and just live, because he knows that his healers are going to heal him and protect him.
Usually Speedery can
Wish I had that confidence in ranked.
Just diving in your backline.
Yeah, they do get point, but folks, 90% roughly here for Envy. That is more than enough on their first point take. That's exactly what
kind of headset do you have? If you look under my stream, there's a little section that has all my stuff.
You'll see Kaluge with ult in this next fight. Tap will likely get there, but on 100 Thieves, Vinny, Terra,
that was a good hold by Envy, though.
Maybe Millennia towards the end of that fight, or definitely will towards the end of that fight, unless gets picked early. We'll have ults as well. So roughly even, still coming out with 90% is a big win there for Envy. They've got to keep this momentum. Let's see what happens as there is a change in composition here as Window now is on the group.
And now they want to switch to the front-to-back style. Window not enjoying being the target of 100 Thieves, but this time he doesn't even get a choice. He gets pulled in by Terra early on. Regardless, they walk up, they get that team up as well. But here comes that Sonic Seduction from both Emma Frost, in fact, where they both sort of negate each other.
Window gonna find Vinny early on. Envy now up by 1 in numbers. Millennia gonna pop that resurgence, keeping the team healthy. The dance floor is matched right back by Nero. Month gonna be close there, as you had discussed, always seemingly second to just use it as a way of maintaining point pressure and having that advantage in every fight. Vinny finding huge feast at 1,800 there as Terra picks off Speedery through that mix. What a play there by Vinny with a ton of damage and a ton of overhealth. And follow-up as Envy now is losing their lead. Good pull there by Terra, who is finding a strong...
Oh, Terra has ult after this. Oh, Terra's dead. Oh, shit.
Window onto Terra now, and Envy likely will be taking point. Window with a huge ult towards the back line is going to find a 2-piece onto Zelena and Harvey, and they will get this point back at 90%, but will that... Oh, they can't portal in. There is no...
Oh, fuck, chat. They can't portal, bro. They can't portal.
I mean, let's see. 5% away. Who's going to touch him? It's going to be Vinny, right? You have Delena on Wolverine, though, and you know it's getting real dicey when you see that. Overtime ticks down. It's the Venom touch, but gets grabbed and dunked on. Overtime spawns also make Vinny's spawn timer a little bit longer, so they're going to be lacking him in this fight and going to rely heavily off of Terra and Delena.
Yeah, and this is that panic moment now.
Terra needs to pop off, bro. Terra needs to pop off. They have no support ults.
That was a really strong
Nero's about to get his, though.
Insane focus to be able to burn down Venom prior to that animation even finishing, so you do not have the chance to use that.
96, 97. No, they have support ults now. Now, even if Terra uses it, it doesn't even matter.
That Wolverine screen there, surprisingly, as Terra's maintaining that presence on Bucky. Does have that Kraken impact. Millennia gonna pop out Soul Resurgent. TTK finds Kaluj, though, trying to turn the numbers, and there is a chance now that this fight will continue as 100 Thieves get that
Oh,
pick.
come on,
And
Terra.
numbers are now in their favor after all of that with the comeback speed from Vinny on that Venom, who has ult again. Harvey gonna be breaking a ton.
What's Terra waiting for? Man, the patience on this guy's ult. Oh, there you go. Oh, that sucks. Now they have Mantis ult.
There from Tap to keep window healthy.
Exotic. Appreciate that as a prime sub, my friend.
And that still is not able to get much value as Harvey copies up. Tap, though, gonna find Delena. The portal out in the back line from Kaluj. And it is still a trade fest back and forth. Everyone playing slow. A little bit too safe, trying to ensure they
Oh my god, they almost got that kill.
ult here from Month on the side of Envy, but that's a two-piece now.
No, that's a GR, chat. That's a GR. Fuck.
And they will take this second map.
What a comeback there from Envy. I mean, it looked pretty much over after Kaluj gets hooked by Terra and the Loki crystals come out, but you know what? I mean, they played it consistently,
Nice?
right? They just played it slow, allowed 100 Thieves to make mistakes, right? Vinny at least has HP to work with, right, when he goes in on the Venom, which
I feel like he should have used his ult so much sooner, like to engage or something.
Towards the very end, I mean, Delena got picked off twice on Wolverine. It was really tough for him to figure out how to slow down. I mean, it's hard to kind of get a read on what exactly to do on Wolverine in that case, but he's coming through to stall. He also wants the big ultimate for the last
loser
stand.
drops to lower brackets. This is the upper bracket,
I mean,
chat.
he's looked really good on the Ultron, and then when he switched over to the Wolverine, it seemed like Envy just dealt with him, and we saw so many grabs come through from Kaluj.
No, he had I don't know if they were ult tracking or anything, but he had an opportunity when support. They didn't have any support ults
towards the very end. I mean, he had so many impactful grabs, stalled at the point so long, and they're also playing around Month really well at the current moment. It's all tied up now because of, like you said, Shib, and now we enter this last round, and you know that one was kind of favored towards the Luna, but this one I think could be up in the air because you have a little bit more verticality to work around towards this middle phase.
Yeah, this is definitely, I'll tell you what, going to be strong for the Venom pick on the side of Vinny here, and this is one of those maps that you can stall with Venom incredibly long.
This is season 4 patch, chat. This is in 4.5 that we're playing today that just got released.
And that Cam Speedery going to be breaking and dealing a ton of damage on that off angle, and that's exactly what you want to see from a duelist with hit scan, consistently adding pressure on a weird position so that your team has to look in different directions. You'll see more damage out now. The stun goes out. Ult advantage up here for 100 Thieves, but Nero is very close with that dance floor. Will they be able to stop it now? And that's a huge psionic. Will they be able to play off it? No. The dance floor comes through after the fact. Not able to get that pick prior to that happening. Up goes Speedery now, and Song Inferno going to come in hot. Will they get value? Looks like it will, but I guess not. Thought I was going to find a pick there. Millennia going to match back with the Soul Resurgence. Terra now up with that end Song Inferno. That one doesn't get too much. Vinny goes under with a feast, and that doesn't
Damn, bro, they're popping so many ults, but nothing's dying, bro. Nothing's dying.
Too soon. Great crystals there by Harvey, and still
Good fucking
Until now.
Oh wow, Envy's taking it, bro. Envy's taking it.
Window. Kaluj also tries to capitalize off of it, and 100 Thieves back to spawn off of that. Well, actually, I mean, Window got picked at the very end, but yeah, I mean, this kind of composition is working out so well for them. They moved Window over to the Groot. Well, 100 Thieves can't do that because they also have Group Band. So, I mean, this switch up has been nice, and it's tough because, I mean, in the front to back sort of style now, 100 Thieves have a huge disadvantage because they keep just losing Vinny in the middle of these fights at the very beginning. Envy then repressure towards the opposite side, and then they're always finding themselves on the back foot, and Speedery, with all this space, is just doing so
yeah, they need to turn up. Remember, whoever wins this, chat, obviously doesn't go to the loser bracket, but whoever does win this secures them a spot for the $1 million tournament in Atlanta.
200 Thieves will have 4 available in this next fight, as you'll see roughly 3 here for the side of Envy coming out early in this fight. Will they be able to win with this ult advantage? 30% on. Remember, 1-1 series here on domination.
I might check out BF6, but I'm not going to do it in the next few days because the playoffs for Marvel Rivals, also new Marvel Rivals season.
Use that dash from the Emma grab, which actually gives you a 5-meter dash there to jump over those walls. It's one of the few cooldowns and only ways you can escape something like those walls, which actually was from a teammate there on Window. But still, ton of damage goes out. Ensong Inferno available here for Speedery, who's going to try to combo here with Nero, likely with that damage boost. Well, maybe not. Still holding on to it and might use it as more of a health reset, and that looks like that will be the case.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Envy's surrounding them. If they don't lose anybody, I'd be a little scared for 100 Thieves. They do have res ready to go, like you said, so Harvey gets caught out here, but gets saved.
Wait, I just realized Terra went to Phoenix, but now he's back on Bucky.
They're also not finding eliminations with their ults, also committing the strength in prison, and speedily, he gets found.
Yeah, nice pick there by Terra on 1, but again, they've got to get this point back. 80% on here for Envy, making a one-fight game is exactly what they're looking for. TTK on a tap, though, Millennia onto window, and now the number's back in 100 Thieves' favor. But at this point, 90% is a tough look when you do not have Portal back. You need to stay locked on this point now, and you cannot give up, and this is going to be very much in the hands of the
I like how Speedery's just like vibing over there with his bed that's not even made good. I like a nice unmade, unmade bed. Making your bed is a waste of time, chat.
It is a very large counter there to a Warlock.
The time that he spent, the time that you could be spending making that bed, he spent warming up for this match, and it looks like it paid off.
So here we go. In potentially one of the
if he made his bed and wasted that time that he could have been warming up, he would probably not be playing well.
Forward. And oddly enough, even though ults are in their favor, I'd be a little bit scared of Tap. I think he's found first picks multiple times. Millennia's playing well, but right now, I mean, Terra is going to have to be a huge savior. Maybe pick off Tap early or something because he's been a menace on Mantis.
Traded right back here with the Sonic Seduction, but not able to get that grab there on Terra. Good juke with a punch, and again, gonna have to drop back towards the team. Good focus by the strategist to make those plays available while still staying healthy. Speedery with a great line here, dealing a ton of damage, and Window's gonna clean up Millennia there in that moment. Immediately, Delena gonna launch that ult to buy them time and make sure those trades did not come through as impactfully, and they are going to walk forward now.
He okay, he res 2 people. That's good.
He's gonna drop Vinny, but Vinny's right back in the fight, and here's that counter, but not gonna use.
Damn, Phoenix gets deleted in these games, bro. I love it how they all look at it.
Going to launch. Nero brings out the dance floor. Window ready here with the Freedom Charge and tap. Alt advantage up here for Envy. Still going to use that Soul Resurgence in a dangerous spot with the dance floor. We're still holding on with a few seconds, but maybe it was necessary on a side fight here.
Yeah, appreciate it, my friend.
Charge right after the fact as well. Everybody committing, but Vinny still holding on to alt. In terms of quote-unquote better alts, 100 Thieves has a chance here. As Vinny
dude, 100 Thieves has a great fucking stall right now, and they got 2 kills, but Envy does have teleport.
And yes, we do see that transition over to Strange.
Yeah, huge pickoff.
100 Thieves cannot lose this fight because if they lose this fight, they don't have teleport, and I don't think they're going to be able to make it back.
Down, but I mean, nice work from 100 Thieves. The change of pace as well, committing the ultimates at the right time, and like you mentioned, Vinny.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about 100 Thieves not having a ton of success on these first maps, and this is their fight, but Tap's gonna find Harvey, which is
shit.
Speedery gonna find Delena. Vinny now onto Speedery, finds one, but still
shit, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, respawns come through. Terra needs something huge here.
Oh, Terra!
He is gonna find one on
heal Terra! Heal Terra! Oh no! Oh my god, he lived. Oh my god, they actually did it. They actually fucking turned that around, bro. Oh my god. What a fucking game.
Holy,
what a game, bro. Oh my god.
And it was very, very tight. I mean, back and forth. I think these teams both really good at this style of composition.
Oh my god.
You saw, like you mentioned, TTK on that MO front. He got so much value.
TTK with MVP.
Finding the pick at the right time every single freaking time. I mean, he was so consistent.
Wow, Terra with 48,000 damage.
The priority towards Window was so much, right? They needed to shut down Window. He still got his value even though he went down a lot, creating space for Speedery. But then towards the very end, right, they started shutting down not only Window, maybe forcing him on a bunch of different heroes. I mean, he played Groot, he played Cap, he played Venom at one point. And then they were able to find Tap, right, multiple times. And that was the biggest thorn in their side on the previous rounds where Team Envy won. So
that was a good fucking game, dude. That was a good fucking game.
And that was getting a great
that was a good game, chat.
Yeah, that was a ton.
And that was only the first one.
Some really strong performances there across the board. I'm very excited to get eyes on stats again, but I mean, that was a insane back and forth, 99% back and forth, consistently almost on every single map, and it was always down to that final fight. It's Envy looking like they had control there, and I thought you know, with that kind of control, it was almost, you know, I thought it was an unlosable situation when Strange is removed and it's a one-fight territory. But then again, I think that switch from Delena with that res available was a good solution. It really only brought back one, and they just could not stop it after the fact. After that res came through, it actually brought back two later on in the fight.
It's a best out of 5, not 3.
The cap. But still, I mean, that was a good answer. I think that was a big brain answer to find the change of Warlock instead of having that Strange.
Yeah, that is the biggest point, and
who's the
that
coach
is
for
the best
100
point,
Thieves?
honestly. Like,
The coach
there's not much
is
more to be said except
Remix.
it was a fantastic job to switch over to the Adam Warlock, like you mentioned, Chip. So great.
Yeah,
call
he was
out there.
he was an
And
Overwatch
TTK,
League
another call
player
out to
back
him.
in
I mean,
the
this
day.
guy on Emma Frost has been insane, and you know what? In general, we talk about this guy a lot for sure, and he gets his praises sung a lot, but I mean, he is probably the best controller player in the game, at least one of the most storied in that regard. I know there's some European
True.
ones
Hey,
as
you
well,
heard that?
but
One of the
he in
best
North America,
controller
you know,
players.
has been the GOAT kind of in that regard. Smash as well, but you know, huge shout out to him to play it as well as he has been on that hero.
Yeah, I mean, just 26, finding 9 finals there on Emma, including a huge 2-piece at the end right there to ensure they take home the win. And then when you jumped off in that moment, unfortunately with Cap, just not able to maintain control, Envy loses it right there. So again, huge performance there by TTK, but I'd have to say the entirety of 100 Thieves looked cleaner. Same with Envy. I mean, the battles were so back and forth. I was really unsure who was going to take that home, and just constant trades in every fight, and eventually it ended up 99-99 anyone's game at that point.
This team, I mean, yeah, this is like I was talking to you about this. It's just a great meta for 100 Thieves, right? If they're really good at this sort of brawl style, and if they can keep it up, right, that'd be huge. Considering we go to combo with convergence, we've seen how good they can be on those maps. Like record is never something that I think we can fully take into account with 100 Thieves because, like Vinny said, sometimes they just toss games. It's just like it feels like they lose games more than the other team wins. But we'll see if they can keep it up. This momentum is in their favor on map number 2 after this break.
Okay, I put, ooh. Oh, KYR, appreciate the massive 3 months. How you doing, my friend? I put my money on 100 Thieves, chat. I've heard of him. I played Overwatch. I was top 450, but I think I played with him before, but I think it was he also played in the Overwatch World Cup. I forgot what team he played for though.
Protect your ball.
We are undefeatable!
Wait, what the fuck, bro? Why did I get tagged in a fucking thing that says he kind of looks like Jay3? NetEast did us dirty. Matt Murdock is bald. He actually looks like Professor X without his mask. What the f... Oh my god, that's his hair in the back? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? This guy has the J3 fucking cut. Chat, no, my hair doesn't look like that, bro. Oh my... Wait, you can remove people's mask off in this game? Wait. You can remove characters' clothing? Well, bro, I think people are been, oh no, bro. I don't know, man. It's a mod. I don't know what kind of mods that people are playing with nowadays, but I can tell you one thing, bro. Why are we removing people's clothing, chat? What? Is that what people did with, like, oh my, never mind. I don't even want to know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Who did Rad play against? Rad played. Oh, you can see it right here. Team Nemesis. They're out. Have you not seen the Venom Psylocke videos? What? No, I am not. Chat.
Protect your
Stop. King. Arson Shadow. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. AK Barry. Appreciate the massive 3 months.
Battle between those two teams. 100 Thieves coming out on top.
You guys need to get help, bro.
Clearly going towards Envy, and they choose Yggdrasil's path. But the crazy thing is,
Jaws,
so
how you doing, bro? What, I need help, bro.
5-0 at Yggdrasil's path, and Envy is 5-2 there. So there is, you know, it's kind of a tricky situation to be in.
Jaws, aren't you going to Stockholm soon?
Battle looks once more, as we're clearly going to see some triple comps on the whole.
Yeah, it's a map everybody loves to play, and you know, like you mentioned, I was gonna, like, historically speaking, in stage
good
2,
shit, man, good shit.
Good at it. Like, this is the last map I'd want to take them, but it makes sense that you'd rather play your strength rather than focus on their weaknesses, I suppose.
Yeah, it's something that you're comfortable with, and I mean, Envy has always been known as the team that can run that triple, if not the best, then close to the best. So, yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves definitely trying to make that.
Name me one person who has not gooned to Venom. I'll wait.
But
me.
They still always seem to pull through on this
map. What?
In those more streets phases. So I'm curious to see if they can get there.
Well, they kind of have like that old mentality with the triple ship. Like you mentioned, how Envy's really good at it. They're on the mentality like they want to win every fight, and 100 Thieves, I think when they play triple, they're just trying to like stall for time.
Yeah.
So just a sort of a difference of opinion on how to play the comp, and there's no necessarily like wrong way, because I mean, I guess you can see, like you said, Envy's lost 2 times on this map, right? And when they do, it's because, you know, well, they're against FlyQuest. So I guess that's, you know, one thing.
One thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing more than anything. But, you know, that kind of makes my point mute. Never mind. They played FlyQuest. Tough to say.
Well, you know, it's tricky. It's tricky looking at stats.
Why lie, Jay? I'm not.
To the stat
Do I look like a liar?
Always telling the full story.
I've never lied a day in my life.
Changes it a little bit, but yeah, gonna lock in and remove it. I think this is big brain by Envy. Goodbye, Strange, not allowing that back on the triple.
Oh, Envy banned Strange and also saved Strange.
Interesting. For 100 Thieves too.
And they get the Emma mismatch to get rid of Torch for a Team Envy, making sure Speeder can't play that hero. Vanguard priority again for Envy. They did this again. Like they did last time.
Oh, 100 Thieves actually banned Emma, and they saved Emma.
It can work, right? I actually
also, I don't know why they're banning Magneto and Strange when
Dr.
TTK
Strange
has
and making sure they can't play that triple at
oh,
first.
I think they're trying to ban. They're trying to ban Vinny out, but you can't ban Vinny out. Even if he can't play those, he's probably going to play Captain America.
He's a little bit more uncomfortable, but you know, Vinny has Cap or Venom to play, and he's actually done very good at it. So
look at that, Cap and Venom and.
Yeah, I agree with you. I like the idea of what I'm seeing here from Envy, but I don't think 100 Thieves necessarily.
They're trying to ban out,
right? Like unless
bro, this is gonna be bad. If you try to ban out 100 Thieves tank players, you're leaving Terra to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Angle that can get more value.
This no good. This no good.
Thieves had the opportunity to protect Torch. I didn't even freaking realize that. Oh my goodness. I don't know why they didn't. Like the Venom is good. I get that. But, like, you could also play Cap. Like, you could bait out another Vanguard band, play a good backline, and then you could get Terra on Torch. That was the biggest missed opportunity for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I think that, it's tricky, right? Because there's so many Vanguards banned out right now. I think they do want to have a chance to run that triple comp. I would assume they're going to think about doing it and still making it happen, maybe with Thing. And, you know, I was going to say Groot, but Groot's removed too. So I honestly not sure exactly, you know, it has to be like Emma, Thing, and I guess Venom, which is definitely a more unique take on that.
They're trying to ban the 3/3 spawn hold. Oh, they're not trying to like target anyone necessarily.
To the Thor, which we have seen actually in this last.
They're trying to yeah. Heisen, usually when you talk, I don't pay attention to what you're saying.
Damage dealing Vanguard, but is very self-focused. It doesn't do a ton for the team, and that's why you typically don't see Thor all the time, and more so just in these triple comps.
Yeah, and you got to keep Vinny happy too. I mean, that's another thing. Like they want to make sure that he gets a hero he's comfortable with and can do damage on, right? But he was good on Cap too. I don't know. I just feel like that was a big missed opportunity for 100 Thieves. Like from what we've seen at least in terms of win right now, it isn't just a Cap thing. It could be different.
4 months. I mean,
shit,
I appreciate it.
Like,
how you doing, Limes?
We've talked about it so much. Like whenever Terra gets torched, they just win, right?
Yeah.
Like and teams keep giving them it too. Like it's kind of crazy. That's sort of a gap, I think, against the ban phase from them. But regardless, we get to see what happens, right? They do want to play the triple comp, like you mentioned. And you know what? They just want to stall out, right? That's the main thing, is to stall. Also, they're playing the Jeff, too. They're putting Millennia on it. They have their pick of the litter when it comes to the strategist line because of the ban phase. And they put Terra onto a hero we haven't seen him play. It's Angela.
Wait, Terra is on Angela? Chat, never mind. 100 Thieves is trolling. GG's.
Is going to be on
GG's, chat.
And this could be a good play here, looking for maybe Groot or one of the frontline Kalu's going to be on that. Thor gets down immediately and is not going to be able to get much value. Falls immediately there to Kalu's. That res will be happening, no doubt, as, again, Thor's very difficult to tackle as Angie, because if you use your forward momentum left shift, you instantaneously knock each other out of the sky and put you both on the ground, and that cooldown is 2 seconds. So you always have an answer for Angela, and it's tricky. Honestly, I do think the brother-sister combo, the brother comes out on top during those battles. Window gonna find Harvey, Speedery on a Millennia, Kaluj on a Terra, and that is a lot of value here. Thor popping off. Thor mains from their couches are losing their mind right now, as you're seeing a ton of value here from Kaluj.
Yeah, nice job by him. They switch up their comp on defense. We know 100 Thieves just want to play for stall anyways. They're not exactly the best at spawn holding, but that's okay in their books, right? They also don't have Dr. Strange, though, so they're still only going to have maybe like a fight left here regardless. And that's the tough part with Angela. Like, they got the pick off early. They did the cheese play, but then Angela's, you know, flight kind of sounds like a jet, and it's so loud, so obvious where she comes from, right? Now comes a dive from 100 Thieves, who had built up ultimates, but so did Speedery.
Yeah, and this could be huge.
Oh, this is big.
Right
That's big.
Line, no answer yet.
Oh, that's big.
That's not going to be enough to stop as Harvey goes
down.
The panic sets in. He's going to trade. Harvey does come back.
Oh.
With a two-piece ultimate here.
Oh, that was big, bro. That was big. Yo, Alfie, appreciate the massive 20 months, my friend. And, what do you call it?
Showcasing why they
selected ready? It. Appreciate the massive
gifted sub. With a ton of time on the clock here.
Appreciate it.
Point 2 with 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah, this is the tough part, man. It's like the strategist could not build ult fast enough for 100 Thieves side. They now have to switch it up, and that's how it is when you lose fights as quickly as they did, as you just try to, like, you know, die on that payload. Envy build up those ults. They built up the constant pressure, and they just go even more aggressive towards that right side angle, going with a huge trailing prison from Window, who built it up so quickly. Now they switch up their comp. Shiv, they're putting Tap over to Bucky, which I think is a nice change up for them, putting Speedery back over to the Ultron.
Yeah, I think we saw a little bit of rock, paper, scissors there. Them coming out with Thor when he had the Angela was a big surprise, and I don't think it was expected, where they more so wanted to look for that Groot grab, and it just couldn't work out when you had something like Thor there dealing a ton of damage and ready to knock you out of the sky, making you vulnerable at all times. CTK gonna find one there, putting 100 Thieves back up in numbers for the moment. Month does go down with that ultimate. Terra starts off with the Kraken Impact. Gets matched right back now, this time by Harvey, who's gonna let them walk forward. TTK with a two-piece now.
There we go. Now they have a hold.
The strongest Emmas in the game. Saw that MVP last time, and now with another 2.
There we go. There we go. They needed to stop.
Conversation about Delena being one of the strongest hit scan in the game, so it translates so well to Warlock, who is very much moving forward in the meta.
For sure. I mean, Delena plays on, like, I believe the slowest sensitivity out of any pro. I need to fact check that, but man, I copied his sense early on because he was so good at Hela, and that's exactly why. When he can play these heroes that just aim down a corridor, right, he has some of the best aim in the game.
Yeah, and that's, you know, slow down the sense is always something to keep in mind when you're playing on PC. You don't always need a billion sensitivity. It can be very tricky unless you're playing melee heroes. When you start going for those hit scan, you know, slowing it down.
Damn, this guy's aim is crazy, actually. Oh my god.
Go, but, you know, to each their own here. Speedery gonna find Vinny early on, and that puts Envy up as we see Month now commit with a deep ultimate there. Invisible boundary to slow down the whole back line. Res comes out from Delena. Terra falls there.
Great res from Delena, though.
Millennia going to trade with Nero, but everybody's res right back from a huge ultimate.
Oh, Tap is looking like Jay3 out there.
This is going to match some of the best, as this could be 5 here, and the escape goes through. It is. What a play here by Tap, who we haven't seen as much on the duelist role, has been slotting in as that third strat, but wow, that was clean.
It was clean. I mean, that's why they picked him up for situation. That's the difficulty, I think, for Tap and the lineup is figuring out when to pop ult. But now, speaking about ults, 100 Thieves have every single one except that res because they didn't use them in the last fight, but they still have to focus on this objective.
Yeah, going to use that resurgence to walk in very quickly and give the speed boost here. And that is going to dunk directly on TTK, who's still in diamond form. Going to have that reduction in damage. Out goes Terra with a Kraken impact. That one lands, but not enough. Damage boost was out there again. And we see Speedery with the Rage of Ultron trying to get some value out of the back line. Not going to be able to find a pick. Nero going to commit here with the Eternal Bond, keeping them healthy on point. Envy still holding on as Harvey matches that right back with the with the Invisible Boundary. Vinny does have the Feast of the Abyss, though. This could be a big play as it goes launch. Now it does find Speedery, make that 2 onto Nero. What a play there and what a hold by 100 Thieves. But they committed a lot in that fight.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of, to be honest, I didn't think they were going to ban the Venom, but it makes sense now. I mean, maybe they would have actually, just because of what we've seen so far. I mean, Vinny on the Venom, you can see definitely why you play it with the Mantis. You talk about all the time with those one-shots alongside the damage boost you could do with the Feast of the Abyss. Every single time it feels like Vinny's gone for it, he's found eliminations. Huge value found from the Venom player of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we've been talking about Vinny's been getting a ton of value recently on these picks. Venom, obviously, one of his strong suits and clearly working in this current meta. Does get pushed away there, though. Immediately hits the sky. Wow, there's a ton of overhealth in that moment. Very low in HP. Good pop there. TTK now going to commit with the Sonic Seduction. Getting this in 2 fights consecutively goes to show you how much damage TTK was doing in
Dude,
that
does this guy permanently have like 100 charge?
Already has it again. 100 charge up here. And one of the tips there from TTK is to use that diamond form sometimes to hold your alt charge or your laser charge at 100% if need be for the next fight. Speedery going to find one, does get res right back to Lena, but doing that very aggressively. Keeping the team up.
Tap has ult again, though.
Heavy now. Tap finds one onto Terra, who comes right back into this fight once again. That was a stuff strangling prison there from 100 Thieves with, I believe, TTK using that shield to make sure that doesn't happen.
Wow, no one died, right? Oh, Delena did.
That does not work, but Window gets
But Delena has res. Delena has res.
Yeah, comes back into the fight.
Last fight, chat. Last fight. The 100 Thieves have no ults. Envy is about to have both of their support ults.
From that hook out of Terra.
Oh, that's actually really bad. I think 100 Thieves loses this.
Able to make it happen again with Vinny here, 85%. Millennia with some good positioning here. Speedery going to find Harvey, though, and that's going to put them up in numbers. Ults are coming here for TTK and Vinny, but and Millennia, but that may not be enough as we see Speedery available, Tap and Month, all going to be able to match that right back. And at this point,
and 100 Thieves doesn't have teleport.
I believe they do get this point. The touch comes through. Will it hold long? It does not. Good cleanup there by Envy.
Yep, good cleanup. The ultimate by Nero was the biggest thing in that fight, and the 100 Thieves did not keep pace due to how much damage that Envy was taking from these dives. And from the reses of Delena, they've been nice and all, and the 100 Thieves are holding on quite well with a minute and 14 in the third phase of the map.
We got dinner, chat.
But still, like, it doesn't feel like they have a huge, like, sort of aggressive push after their reses. Every time it's kind of like slow, but now here comes a fast push out of Speedily in the sky. TDK already found Window, though, and that removes so much pressure out of this team.
You know, Speedery going to pull out any ult available, but unfortunately he's not able to do that. The idea was to look towards the back line, but too much damage and pressure coming in, has to drop back. A lot of pocket there on the Speedery in the sky at the moment. Is going to get knocked out there by Bucky in terms of Terra. Ult advantage going to be slightly up here for 100 Thieves, but Window's going to be there quickly with this Strangling Prison to set up for Tap's combo, which we've seen have a ton of success in the past. TTK trying to slow that up. Month forces out Invisible Boundary to counteract that. The chess game begins, but here's that opportunity. It finds a ton. Tap going to take out Millennia. The reset goes through. TTK is going to fall here. Delena with a huge res back, though, but
Delena with the massive fucking res. That's the only way to counter that group.
Has that opportunity too, and here it goes. Will it be enough? Now looking towards TTK, who has to play on this off angle as the rest of the team is in that hallway.
And Vinny trying to go
here.
Oh my god, I mean, they stay alive barely. Here comes a meteor from Peluche. Could it be big? No. Oh yes!
Wow, good follow-up there, right? And nice, make sure to get that clean up, and that will be enough for them to hold and take this space. Terra is forced back. No ults available here for 100 Thieves.
And no ults yet necessarily.
Oh wow,
TTK
nice.
In that diamond form trying to stay alive, but NB have ultimate still, and last time they had the Eternal Bond, they just won. I mean, can they even touch? All of these walls are brutal for 100 Thieves.
I'm not sure that they can get through here as they are now. Millennia going to commit ult as that Soul Resurgence is keeping them there moving forward. Nero, though, with the Eternal Bond. Great smoke screen to keep the
bro, 100 Thieves can win this, bro. 100 Thieves can win this. TTK, come on, TTK, come on, TTK. There you go.
TTK going to try to get a few walk in here with the trance. Does get one out of the group, looking for Kalush now, who might have cooldowns, and does. Good patience there to wait to the last possible second. That's exactly how you need to counteract that ultimate. Ensure that that crystal above your head.
That's a good push, though. That's a good push from NB. That is a great push from NB.
That is going to stop the OT before point 3. And I will say that was really well played by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, it was going to be scary. Every time that we've seen, you know, the Eternal Bond come from Nero where it's not met by 100 Thieves, they would lose it. But in that fight, they did have Millennia with that Soul Resurgence, like you mentioned. And off of that, you know, they just kind of run towards that point. And Terra, again, just does Terra things, finds those picks, and then sends Envy back to the spawn, sends Tap back to the spawn to switch to Doctor Strange. And at that point, it doesn't matter. In fact, I don't think we've seen the Doctor Strange really been a part of the game, Shib. Like, it's not been a factor at the current moment for Team Envy, so that's not been a protection that's mattered in that regard. Meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, they're getting to play both of their vanguards.
I wonder if they're ever gonna like actually
taking full
change
advantage of their squad, but that's still
Doctor
quite
Strange.
far. Envy got it, Shib, and we know how, you know, these convoys can work on
or
defense.
like change his teleporter or
Yeah, I
something.
mean, I agree. That's a huge push still. There's still nothing to scoff at. We got to make that notion because the second point super easy to defend in terms of it's more defensible. You are closer in spawn by a ton. And, you know, we didn't see that
Sacrificing lambs,
like, you know,
6 months.
a ton of impact, but this is where you will see that impact, right? They're going to be holding
I
that.
just
and then
resubbed
they'll
my
use
global
that Strange
badges
Portal to
there
take
on
that
option
ramp,
to equip.
guaranteeing them more fights. And 100 Thieves had no opportunity for more fights. They're essentially just got walked there on point one, but we'll see. They are running a more traditional, looks like Punisher Storm composition off the
It
rip.
should be there.
And running that comp to deal with Envy on their triple. They have kind of, well, 100 Thieves also do well versus it. Sometimes, like, they actually can, like, wall off sometimes.
You
Go for those
check
dives
top
on the back
right.
line, make sure that they prioritize getting the strategist players back here. Meanwhile, they just actually go front to back style with that Storm and Punisher composition for 100 Thieves going off of it immediately.
Yeah, TTK taking a ton of space here with Emma very low on the side of Speedery, who is able to escape with some good focus on the back line of Nero, Month, and Tap. Terra with a nice shot. TTK following up on a Speedery, and that's going to be another. Got to keep the damage rolling.
You might need to go on desktop. You have fans from Qatar. Hey, W.
Keep that in mind, but a lot of cooldowns being used here. TTK going to find one on the window, but Month onto Terra now, but that res is significantly closer. Probably won't see the portal play just yet from Window, unless Window plans on setting that up. If this does go downhill, everyone going to try to fall on point. That's going to be another pick, yes. And this is what you're seeing from this level of play. Everyone is making sure that when they fall, they are directly on the point. There's no reason for this thing to move an inch.
I mean, yeah, they built
What's
the
up,
travel
Jimmy?
super fast on Envy's side, but yeah, 100 Thieves just kind of dominated in terms of damage output. Portal ready to go, waiting for Tap to come back now, though. 100 Thieves have ults against it. Speedery also doesn't have Meteor M, most importantly, so Terra's ult should be free unless he goes down.
And here comes a huge hurricane here. Nero's going to find Millennia, though, early on in the fight, and that's big for the side of Envy.
Oh, no, Terra!
Terra mid-ultimate. TTK finds one, but the value is definitely in favor of Envy throughout that. There's going to be some commitment here by Vinny, which I don't know I necessarily agree with after all of that, but is going to still hold on, drop back to the team, and start once more.
That's not good.
Yeah, that was.
That looked like me playing Punisher out there
in that fight. I mean, Terra also committed his ult to run in the previous one, so they don't have that Jeff Nato available. And now Envy has ult advantage, running with the Freedom Charge.
Yeah, losing the Jeff Nato was a great call out. That is tough, and that could have been impactful, especially in this invisible boundary.
Nice block by
That is a
TTK
big
though.
lead. And we'll see if this works. Millennia going to try to find an off map here onto Window, but Strange does have that cooldown to jump
Yo,
up.
Vision,
Instead,
you're
gonna
going?
just
Hey,
displace.
I'm glad to
Didn't
see
have
you,
the
bro.
jump at the moment, but
And congratulations
displaced and
today,
trying to
man.
get focus back there in a moment when need be. Good play here by 100 Thieves, who have this space dominated now. TTK going to try to get the Sonics in action. Now look backwards, and there's
Yeah,
that
man,
stat around the
definitely.
window.
I don't think
Again,
I'm playing against
great
you, but
play by
hopefully
the
we get
Jeff.
to see
Sometimes
each other.
that displace is all you need, and it actually buys you more time before that pick.
In that fight, we saw, I believe, Speedery go and just try to yeet that ultimate, his meatball over to that invisible boundary from Harvey. But, you know, you usually see these Meteor M's be saved for Jeffs a lot of the time, right? Make sure that you can counter that ult. Also,
Wait.
they have no bubble for him. That would have been a free kill. But regardless, or KO. But regardless, Envy Count comes back with a good time in the bank. Minute 20 seconds now for 100 Thieves. They've struggled on their offense.
And here we go. Terra is going to have that Kraken impact window ready with a big
Yeah, good
eye,
luck,
and
my
it
friend.
is
That's
launched
a,
now
I
as it
don't
gets
know how
back
you,
huge onto the back
I didn't know you
line.
know those guys like that.
Down, three fall as Window takes out Harvey. Delena Millennia
Uh-oh.
goes down. Terra and TTK as Speedery gets a three-piece and Tap. Going to clean up Vinny. What an ult there by Window. That was disgusting.
Yeah, it was a clean ult from him, and then the rest of the team to follow up on it, right? Harvey maybe not ready to push back in that fight. Millennia now goes over to the Mantis. They're switching things up. Delena going over to the Adam Warlock. And they used Terra's Kraken impact in the previous fight. He's been big with those so far. So now he's going to be, you know, relegated to hook duty, and oh, Speedery just shuts him down.
Yeah, that's a good start there by Speedery, who is finding a 5th pick in a matter of a 30-second window. Just disgusting on that Ultron. Rage of Ultron is launched 25 seconds on here, folks, for 100 Thieves, who will be even in ultimates. Should have about 4 ready for the next fight. Unless it's sustained, then TTK will get there. But you'll have Month Tap, Kaluge, and Nero just slightly ahead onto Envy. It's all about value early on, and who gets those picked? Do you drop someone that has all close? That is what you're looking for. Vinny gonna retake here. Good movement, is holding on to a full.
Wait, chat. I bet all my money on 100 Thieves. If they don't lose it, if they don't win, I lost all my fucking money again.
Able to burn that. They cannot. Kaluge onto Harvey. Mid ultimate is insane. Well done by Kaluge. Harvey comes right back from Delena. Another end song lands. Did that one get value? No. TTK on a month though. Still holding on, and the numbers are now in 100 Thieves' favor as Terra takes out.
Is it Lucky? Appreciate the massive prime sub.
Big Jeff all comes out. It's Jeff gets a few, but the focus is there as Terra.
Oh shit! Good.
And that should be 0.1 for 100.
I'm glad that they cap, bro. I'm glad that they cap.
To close it out, switching to the Adam Warlock comp pans out, and more importantly, Terra on
Yo, anonymous gifter. Appreciate anonymous gifter sub. If you're gifting subs for the Twitch global email, gifting anonymously, I don't think works. Just as a heads up.
Harvey did not get a good invisible boundary. Again, like there's so much priority towards Harvey at the current moment, and towards making sure he has bad ultimates, but it's setting up the rest of 100 Thieves. Now Portal from Envy again. They want quick fights.
Yeah, these aggressive portals I absolutely love. I think taking the space, it doesn't matter when you do it. So if you do it early enough, there's a chance that in OT, you know, there's a minute OT, you can potentially get again. There are 2 minutes here on this push. This could be another big eye. It does get launched, not sure the value. Terra going to be taken out window though, so there's the value. It's actually the opposite direction, but it was a good idea. Terra, with that animation canceled, finds Kaluge with a pick there. Speedery on a Millennia though to try to even the numbers a bit. TTK going to keep the pressure on and drive them, reversing their locations. Terra with that pick now. Vinny onto Speedery, and that's another find as 100 Thieves keep walking.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how much time in the bank. If you just win fights like that, quick portal play coming out, maybe that results in 2 more fights for 100 Thieves, or for Envy rather. So that's their goal. We've seen so many fights come out of them. But in overtime, 100 Thieves have won. Can they do it again? Can they clutch up in the moment, right, to try to get 1 step closer to Atlanta? Envy don't have ults in this fight, though. They do have the Eternal Bond, or not Eternal Bond, Ensong Inferno. 100 Thieves have a lot of ults on top of a Resurrect in the middle of this fight.
Yeah, this is now a dangerous position here for Envy, who are heavily down an ult advantage in this fight. If they commit and, you know, find value here, they do get this point for free. It's all about finding the first pick and making a big play. 5 ults available here. Envy getting close now. They have to commit soon and might just be a little bit too late now. TTK going to start up here, finding a few walking, at least 2. And can they commit and take out Month, who is low? They do. Vinny with 1 pick there, putting odds in their favor now, but out goes a few. Terra hits the sky. Speedery going to find that pick. The res comes out once again by Delena. Back is Terra, back is Millennia, and that will keep them progressing forward. Envy now going to have to use Rage of Ultron. Terra finds tap. Delena with another just huge res opportunity. I cannot express that enough. That has been
They got tap. Tap's a raid boss, chat.
And there is another.
But their spawns are close. They're going to need to win this fight fast.
Much value from the side of Terra,
oh shit.
100 Thieves still able to. Ooh, I spoke too soon. As
well, Terra's dead. I think this might be a GG, chat.
They're not done yet. Speedery on a Harvey. This could close out now as Envy are clutching up in this moment. Not much answer. Delena res is back and will not have all.
Wait, we have a game.
And that will do it.
We have a game, chat. 1-1. I think I just lost all my channel points on the Marvel Rivals Twitch team now. We got a series, chat. We got a series. It's tied 1-1. TTK's dad. I hope he's still
comes through. So good peel off from.
I hope his blood pressure isn't too high
at the very end. And a well-deserved MVP. I mean, this guy playing well. We talk about X factors. Window has been one of them for Team Envy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the cap switch was very impactful. Just a ton of pressure on that back line, but yeah, I mean, that was another one of those
41
fights where
and
I'm not
7.
sure. I wasn't sure where it was going to end. You know, it was very much
anyone's
balls in anyone's court there. And yeah, again, Envy. The back against
Appreciate the massive gift sub, my friend.
Look clean on a map they definitely like and put the first
that was
loss
a good game
on Yggdrasil into 100 Thieves' bank there. So well done by Envy.
Yeah, we don't usually see, I think numbers wise, pretty sure that Tap was actually even with Speedery in terms of damage. I'm gonna double check this real quick. Like Speedery was doing so much. Yeah, he was doing as much damage as he did more damage than his Phoenix player.
That's
I mean, he's playing Ultron. I mean, he was playing some Magneto first, but yeah, maybe Speedery is just the best Ultron player in the game right now.
I mean, I think if you put any flyer, you know, if you put Speeder on any flyer in the sky, his movement's just disgusting, and he translates that into like hit scan and, you know, just wow, that was a huge eye again by Window, finding 3 and actually turning it into 6 here in a moment. But yeah, again, Speeder just in the sky in general just masters those heroes, and I really do think it's very difficult to close him out in terms of bans.
Yeah, it's going to be a unique situation for 100 Thieves moving forward as they target.
Holy shit, Window had 67,000 fucking damage blocked, and he went 40 and 8.
Another map after this one in a second.
God
but
damn.
Window, MVP ship, and you said it. I mean, he was doing so much on Captain America, on pretty much every hero. This guy kind of was finding the right timing for his ultimates that was pretty much throwing 100 Thieves out of whack.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I lost all my channel points. That's good.
Again, but yeah, 1-1 series first. I can't believe I'm saying this. First 1-1 series of the day, which is just crazy to think about. Both these teams just duking it out there. Again, you know, we talk about how defensible that position is, and I really did think 100 Thieves won, and then of that second point there, and I thought they were going to push it to 3 and make it a battle on that final point. But yeah, I mean, Envy just somehow bounces back, finds 2 picks, even being down in numbers, and then the whole thing shifts. And 100 Thieves shoved right back to the door. No Strange to get back there. Goes to show you the value of Strange on these maps.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting. It's such a tight battle over here because at the moment it looks like, just based on history-wise, like it looks
what
like.
What do you think 100 Thieves need?
The current top team is FlyQuest, right, in North America, and they've
stop
qualified
feeding
for LAN so far.
Also,
meanwhile,
the Envy
and 100 Thieves
banning
both
Strange
won their
is actually really
matchups,
smart for them.
so they look like they also are
I've never
top
heard that
3
game
teams
as well.
maybe. And then that
when's
fourth
the last
team,
time you
that's
worked
up
for
in
a
the air. Is
team?
it Dark Zero? Is it Sentinels? Is it these teams in the lower bracket trying
Thursday.
to work their way back? We'll find out
Yesterday.
if 100 Thieves or Envy qualify after this short break.
Oh my god, I love garlic. Oh my god, I love garlic. What's your opinion on the most underrated character to play? The most underrated. What is the most underrated character?
Mind crush.
Yo, Lightning! Appreciate massive new tier 1 sub. Star-Lord is not an underrated character, chat. Star-Lord definitely gets the love that he gets. You know who's underrated on the ladder?
Protect your ball, king.
I think no, Venom is not. No. You know what's? I don't. A lot of pros ban Mantis, and you see Mantis played a lot, but low-key on the ladder, you don't see a lot of people playing Mantis. You don't see a lot of people playing Mantis. Mute the music. This song has already given me DMCA stuff so many times, so I can't help it. Mantis is not hard to play. Damage boost your DPS. Damage boost yourself. Shoot everything. Says the one trick. How are you guys gonna? You guys are still calling me a one trick, even though I play a lot of characters. Come on, chat. Just because I've been playing a lot of Bucky this past season doesn't mean I'm a one trick. I love Bucky. He's been so fun. Also,
Welcome
I played
back.
a lot of
1-1
Psylocke today,
series,
and
we are
Hella.
going in to
Anonymous
game
Gifter,
3.
appreciate massive
This
gift
time
sub.
on Symbiotic
Anonymous Gifting
Surface,
does
and
not
the choice
work for the
is
Twitch
the
Global
100
badge, just as a heads
court.
up, I think.
Let's see what they do. Can they push through and make this even tighter? You and I, brother, always getting these fun series. I'm excited to see the next match.
Yeah, I mean, it did seem like it was going to be the sort of, peak series of the day, but I think you said it earlier. I mean, nobody expected every other game to go 3-0. Like, that was crazy. So we're in a situation now where Envy and 100 Thieves get a good matchup for our viewers, and I know their fans are definitely,
YouTube is a
getting their blood pumping right now. They're probably a little bit nervous because Envy just fought back pretty well there, even though 100 Thieves, they looked like they were on a snowball.
Projectile being a little weird, though.
Yeah, agreed. There was times where I thought the fight was going in their favor. Let's talk about that last fight. I really thought 100 Thieves had it. Then I think I saw Speedery get a nice pick onto Terra, who was flying away, and then from then it was just a snowball downhill and kept getting picks and driving everyone off point, and there is no way back. You don't have any solution besides hoping that Venom can get there and stall until your team is there. But even then, in those situations, the odds of you taking that fight are very low because, especially going into something like an Emma, you're just going to struggle, or whatever Vanguards are running at the moment. Either way, just a ton of damage out there. It's very difficult to win. So they end up losing that. But now we're going to their map choice. And
Jason? I appreciate the Master Prime sub. I get the sub, sorry.
Run here. We've seen some strange stuff in the past, not from these teams, including things like Penny being run here. So, there is some different opportunity, but a lot of the time,
I appreciate it.
This is a very defensible point 2, but point 1 just seems to get rolled through a lot.
I think a difficulty for 100 Thieves Ship is that now that we're off of Aegis Path, we saw Vinny on Venom doing a lot, but also you could do that much on Cap, right? That's the hard part, is that even with the Mantis, it wasn't enough to really give them an edge. Now
Scarlet.
we see the Ultron ban coming through from 100 Thieves early on.
No
Also
Scarlet,
protection
no Scarlet.
of that Doctor Strange, but I don't even think we were gonna see a ton of targets towards the Vanguards at the moment for Envy. I mean, it does make sense. I think targeting them, making sure they can't play Groot and stuff is huge.
You should play.
But for Envy, they're just getting rid of Phoenix early, so that's going to change back into this sort of duelist focus yet again for Team Envy.
Yeah, goodbye to Phoenix. Emma, that's obviously going to be looking right at TTK, but at the moment, at least the first time, we haven't seen Strange banned out off the rip, and that's because you very much will not see triple comps, or at least we haven't seen triple comps being run here. You don't see it as much nearly on conversions for many of those who are confused. You always see it on a convoy map, like Spider Islands, like Yggdrasil, like we just saw, so not going to be a huge focus of the bans, but this is a pretty smart decision here. Remove the Phoenix for the opposition and lock it in there.
Emily made a lot of green beans and some garlic butter chicken.
Yeah, making that decision is them at the current moment, whether or not to play Phoenix. And the Luna Snowband coming out from 100 Thieves, so they're going to want to make sure to maybe force Envy's backline on different heroes, right? That's going to be a big thing. You get that Phoenix protection, but we've seen in other series how strong Bucky can be. And we saw as well, I mean, there was some flexing on Twitter from FlyQuest saying that we were the first team to get Bucky banned because of how good Energy was playing. And, another player we know has a good Bucky in his back pocket is Terra. So heavy targets towards Envy's backline. What do they do to react?
Yeah, there's a lot of solutions. We've seen some different takes on what you could run there, but Envy has had a very diverse hero pool, so I have no doubt they have a way through it. But yeah, goodbye Invis, goodbye Luna. A lot of those mainline strategists that are just going to be pumping heals into something like a Groot or a Venom will be removed. And now you're going to have to run something along the lines of that Rocket and maybe the Pocket Ultron. Mantis still very much on the table here. Might see that, likely will see that. Goodbye to the Loki as well, which I am actually surprised about.
Yeah, that makes sense though, because I mean, they're kind of refocusing back on these main healers. I think Vinny even talked about it. They literally told the strategy, which is there's so much focus towards these off healers, and they, in other words, are prioritizing main healers. So it's going to be interesting to see how that works. And Ultron is one of the strongest, if not the strongest, for Envy, and they're going to protect on the opposite side. So that's why they protected 100 Thieves. Do smart play, I think, but that might result in a Venom ban on the opposite side this time around. But it makes sense, Shib, just because we've seen Envy protect and ban over and over and over again. It's obvious they wanted to ban out the Groot this time. It's going to be the Torch. So that's going to not get through this time yet again.
Yeah, we're going to be starting up here. Defense going to be for Envy. Map choice here, attack for 100 Thieves. And you know what's strange? I'm always curious, what do you think the advantage is if you want to attack first or defend first? I personally like defending first, but maybe, you know what? It kind of depends on the map.
I think 100 Thieves is going to win 3-2.
We'll see a little bit of an OG portal strategy off the rip here for TTK, and that has some potential. We've been seeing more of that come back into fruition here in the new season, which kind of went to the wayside at the end of stage 1 of Ignite. I don't know why. I think it's more so people just expected it so much, and now it's more unique, more uncommon. So we might see something like that off the rip, as you will have time to portal towards the end as long as you portal initially. So we'll see what they decide to do as we start up our attack here and begin map 3 1-1 series, folks. I'm looking forward to seeing how this one looks.
Chat, we already did a prediction.
Yeah, nobody's
oh my god, wait a minute,
I
have some big news.
It is going to be Atlanta on the line, and we're only halfway through.
Right? Oh my god, chat.
Nobody at map point just yet.
News.
Still early on, both teams given time to sort of adjust. And I still feel like 100 Thieves are leaving some room on the table here, right? They're still leaving some.
I got paid $17.35 from Twitter.
Getting it banned at the very end. I mean, it makes sense.
Where are we eating?
The Vanguards to make sure Vinny's playing.
Dinner's on me, baby. Let's get it. Where are we going?
I know that's something to think about later on. Maybe
dinner's on me.
As portal play come through from 100 Thieves.
Let's fucking get it.
Backside, Speedery also playing the Wolverine this time around in the 2 comp for Team Envy.
Hell yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so a little bit of a shake up here, and that goes back to those strategist bands, right? And you're going to see a Cloak Jeff backline from the side of Envy, but you're right.
You can't even afford Chick-fil-A for 2 for that one. Who cares, bro? Listen, we'll buy something, you chew it first, spit it in my mouth, I'll chew it next, and then we'll continue the trade.
You try to own that zone, that safety net in the back near those heels, and force them down the main line path so you can own the point. Good tackle off the rip onto TTK. Speedery dealing a ton of damage, but low does pop passive, and that is a huge call out there for 100 Thieves. Now we'll be able to take that KO out onto Speedery if available. Tap doing a great job.
I noticed that Envy likes to flip the map a lot.
As we discussed, could be played by either
Yo,
Speedery or
PJ2
Tap,
Cray. Appreciate the massive new prime.
Terra trying to do the
Tier
same
1's on my
here.
friend.
It's
Welcome.
98 to alt, and is going to launch this very soon. Month and Nero available for all. TTK finds Speedery. Tap gets one onto Vinny. Numbers are evened out, and here goes that bond.
Wait, does TTK have ult? No, not yet.
NVR pressing forward, though they did trade Speedery. Here comes that Jeff ult on the backside. And Meteor M, meanwhile, comes out, but Nero's already gone. He's left.
Yeah, Tap gonna find Harvey, after Nero gets 2. That is a huge
I didn't even pay attention
there.
to that. I think I was looking at my Twitter. My bad.
Especially when you have the wherewithal to know that you're on a strategist ult and you can really play aggressively, and that was shown there. Terra is gonna be able to escape that Psionic, just barely. Good play there, but again, numbers should be in favor of Envy as another pick comes through. Vinny falls to the side of Speedery, and that is such a big counter. Delena, though, with a big pick onto Kaloof. We've seen Delena make that switch over to Luna. Again,
the Get This Up promo is only for a week.
Deal a ton of damage, translating well, similar to Warlock from a Duelist.
Yeah, both teams understanding that.
So you only have a week to gift a sub or tier 1 sub.
Deal with that Wolverine, like you said, they're trying to touch the point. No invisible woman in the
Ooh!
Everybody's TTK. Huge ult.
Huge ult. Again, TTK always just knowing cooldowns and always finding success with that. The Jeff ult comes through here from Nero once again. Already has ult again and finds 2. Using that Jeff
he's not going to be able to make it, though.
Not a lot of focus on breaking and then immediately yeeting them off map. Goodbye. They both hold on, just barely. That is insane. Onto the ledge there. Terra finds Tap. Window going to find Terra as both strategists are launched away, but still the point is going to be grabbed by 100 Thieves.
Well, sadly for Nero, I mean, yeah, it's because they're playing the 2-2 style comp. The Jeff goes for his ult, eats.
Oh my god, enough for 2 Little Caesar pizzas. I had Little Caesars once in my life, and I don't think I would ever go back, even if I was
because both Invisible Women were banned. You know, 100 Thieves thought they could play the group.
Yo, IG Neil, appreciate massive prime sub. I think maybe I went to a bad one, but it was not good.
Yeah, same for Wolverine.
It felt like I was eating cardboard that was like under a shoe.
Can he find something? The answer is yes, but it gets blocked off by the box.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with seeing what I'm seeing now. I think the banning strategy was very strong. I think this is a tough backline to deal with. Agreed, when you're going for those eats, those plays there from Nero, leaves you very vulnerable. Obviously, you know, with that new patch, there is that healing circle down there for, I believe, 8 seconds, which gives you some more time. But, you know, it's very zone locked. It's similar to a very small invis ult with less healing per second. And it's, you know, it's not as nearly as, you know, impactful as something like a Luna or invis mid ult. Delena falls there from window, though. 100 Thieves with 5 ults available will give them a big chance in upsetting in this next fight. Eye of Agamotto gets launched by TTK, but he gets pushed first by Window. So well done by Window to make sure that does not get a lot of value. Anything happen there with the Kraken impact as well. And, you know, I talked about those 5 ults slowly dwindling down to 3 now with no success. And now Envy are going to have 4 as Nero goes under.
Yeah, I mean, it's what you said. It's window popping off there. I mean, Terra's doing everything he possibly can. Clobbering time comes out, though, but they still lose Speedery. And at the moment, I mean, they're just getting walked on. Terra does finally take down Speedily, though, and maybe with that...
Wait, is Mag banned?
Momentum here.
Yeah, Monk gonna try to escape here. Nero with some good positioning. This is a very good Jeff position when it all comes down to just lane focus, dealing damage and healing at the same time.
I really want to know why.
4 alts.
Why is Vinny not running Mag?
His way to 4. Terra now walking heavily at them with the resurgence out. That's a big
Cam. Appreciate you to give this something,
and that is not gonna find much. But Speedery turns that right back at him. Terra now is gonna fall.
Oh, Terra looked mad.
Punts him into a wall. The whole team gonna have to drop back and reset. Alt advantage up for Envy as Speedery has that available, and it does go out as Delena falls. Tap takes out Millennium.
Oh, that was a waste. Oh my God! Holy shit! That's straight. That was a wasted ult, but holy shit!
Didn't matter. It was a bad ult, honestly, because they already won the fight. But despite that,
it was a wasted ult. But God damn, I didn't even know you could fucking do that.
Off of that Luna Snow from
like,
Delena.
I know you can turn it and whatnot, but
which makes more sense.
Fuck.
Also go back over to that Groot despite the situation, maybe thinking they can keep the Groot alive if he gets kidnapped by Speedery.
Yeah, we have another chef available here for Nero, who is just.
Oh my God, I don't even know how to pronounce that name.
A similar story to Storm, where sometimes
Galahad?
you get
Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Button, forcing out some defensive cooldowns.
I said it right.
We see it happening
Sex.
now, but this could be huge here. On to the back line, looking at Terra, who will try to jump out, does jump out there using ultimate, and finds Nero with Delena following up. Terra gonna get that reset there. Good movement by Tap, but still.
Oh my God, Window dunked it on Delena in the middle of the fucking. Oh my.
Window's been popping the heck off. Speedery goes down. They're down actually him in terms of duel list, but
oh, nice ult by TTK to time it perfectly to get the cloaking dagger. Oh shit!
Yeah, TTK did have the discussion with everybody on social media about how to have that ult successfully land on cloaking dagger. If the flip dash is near you, you essentially got to get like 80 charge there on your expelling magic, and then as soon as they come through, you got to launch it as it's ending, and then you just full commit as a team, and it pretty much should work out for you every time, as it does there, even through bubble, just enough damage to press right through it and get that pick. So well done there, putting that practice.
But the problem is that you actually have to be good at the game, which you know, that's hard for most people.
Damn, Dogman is shitting on us. What the fuck?
Disgusting. Terra gonna find Speedery early though, again putting them up in numbers and a lot of commitment. Harvey gonna copy.
You have to be good at the game. Oh my God, that's hard for most people. What the fuck? Devi, I appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub as well.
Entirety of Envy up and already go through point 2. This was their map for a reason, and they're walking to point 3.
And nice moves by them, and it's the trade-off is so interesting. 100 Thieves and Envy really thinking hard about what to change, what to mix up, and that's 100 Thieves and Envy's strengths, mainly 100 Thieves' strengths, and how they even like made it to the grand finals last stage is that they were like constantly making changes, adapting, not really giving up in any situation, being an absolute thorn in the side of Envy right now, and they've kind of stuck by the same comp. They're putting Nero over to the Rocket Raccoon, going away from that. Jeff, you talked about it earlier. This is the change up for Team Envy.
Yeah, it may not be a bad call out at the moment, as Phoenix is not available there for 100 Thieves. So, you know, Rocket's all immediately getting significantly more value. The Res comes out for Window, and also the BRBs at this final point are of a ton of value. Up in the sky, Delena doing a ton of damage, but that BRB keeping everyone healthy. Good movement there by Delena, who immediately re-engages and is going to fall there from Tap with some insane movement, who just picks him out of the sky. Collusion, Speedery going to get 2.
Damn.
And that is 4 now, as the whole side of 100 Thieves is going to have to re-engage. 26 seconds on the clock.
Envy's still a really good team.
Yeah, Terra's ult is the big
100 Thieves is one of the best
last
teams.
You're seeing the value of that without Invisible Woman. It's just an insane stun, right? You can kidnap and then you stun for another few seconds. Now here comes the portal play from 100 Thieves to come back into it. They do have that Eye of Agamotto, like you mentioned, and it's going to be against Month again. Let's see if he's well practiced enough to hit it 2 times in a row.
And it is beginning, likely going to learn from that. Month obviously very smart and strong on the strategist role, but Speedery goes down, immediately res right back. Another huge win there for the BRB. Vinny gonna commit.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Do we see more? A lot of commitment onto the front line. Nobody falling just yet. Good movement. Wow. TTK gonna find Kalush at that point, and everybody falls slowly but surely. This is a lot of free space, but there definitely will be another fight here. Envy heavily up in alt. Terra will have that Kraken impact though, and that could be game winning, but you have Kalush and Nero available. That BRB coming back incredibly quickly there from Nero.
Yeah, the question for Under Thieves is, can they wall off? Can they shield off that Psionic Seduction through all that damage output that it's going to do alongside that Rocket Raccoon? See you later. Maybe Terra could also pop off, but they're going to need to buy him so much time.
Yeah, excuse me, this see ya there from Nero is going to be launched now, but immediately deleted. Good focus there. It might have been just a little bit too far forward. Window drops down to about 10% HP, still holding on. TTK is going to start walking, though, and is going to fall there from Tab. Vinny going to trade right back with Window.
Only 2.34. 2.34. Oh, my God. Oh, he missed that, though. Oh, no. They gotta help Vinny, bro. Oh, nice hook. No kill, though.
He's going to have to drop back and fade away, but a huge last stand.
Oh, Speedery got the C9.
Yeah,
Not even a C9, but because he got ulted off. But
from Speedery,
fuck, they got him off the cart.
That was crazy. Nice job from Team Envy.
Yeah, didn't even need to get a ton of
What's your
value
prediction?
at all, as long as
I
the
think that's a good
yoinks,
push. I think 100 Thieves got
moment,
this.
Especially when OT's down to a sliver like that. It is a millisecond fight, and that was all that was needed. Great hold there by Envy, but on the opposite end, great push by 100 Thieves. Getting to that point has been a huge achievement in these maps, and in this map specifically,
Blood.
we've seen
Bloody.
very few
Bloody
teams
Circle.
push all the
Appreciate
way to
massive,
3.
get this
When
up, my
they do,
friend.
typically does go to OT. And like we said, point 2 is very defensible, and I do think the banning strategy of all these strategists has really worked out for them, and it might buy them, some success here on the defense.
You brought up something interesting earlier where, is it better to start on defense or attack? And right now, teams both each other, like they both want to kind of create that momentum, almost like start the sort of offense themselves, right? If you get a start, you get to set the pace, right? You're kind of limiting, I guess, where the other team has to.
I like
to go
playing
to.
defense first. Chat, what are
You
your guys'
start off
thoughts?
setting
I
the pace
love
like
defense
both teams
first.
have done. Envy did the same thing on
I
their
never
attack,
like
making
attacking
the
first.
second
I
phase.
love defense
I mean, I'm not
first.
sure that,
Because
like,
let's just say you
tangible
full hold them.
results
Let's
necessarily
just say
in
you
this regard,
hold
but
them
100 Thieves
somewhere.
showing that they made it to the third
Then
point,
you
like
know
said.
where you need to push, and you
they
know,
had all the
like,
time in the world
let's
to
just say you
figure
full
it
hold
out,
them, then you're
change
like,
it
oh
up,
shit,
and
okay, instead of
really
just
sort of
like
make
wasting
Envy's
ults, let's
comp
just
with these strategists
save
a
6
little bit
ults
more,
and then
like,
use all our ults at the
because
same
Envy
time.
on
We
their
only need
attack
to
now
cap first.
Gonna have to figure something
I
else out
love
again
defense first
because they're not going to be with these strong strategists. But oh my goodness, is this going to really happen?
Yeah, I'm curious to see the stats on that. What ends up being more
Oh,
successful? Despite
by the
what
way,
teams
100
like
Thieves is
more,
running
what ends up
2-2-2
working
now.
out. I do agree that I
Interesting.
like attacking first. I think you're right on that. Is it does really let you know where you need to commit ults and hold, but it's setting the pace is definitely one thing, and 100 Thieves have done that. Speedery on that torch is going to be obscene, but there's not going to be a ton of pocket, and that's where things get a little dicey. You're going to have the Mantis damage boost and Mantis consistently healing you, but you have to have Jeff constantly looking up outside of that, and if Jeff's not spraying downstream down a lane, it is kind of tricky. So there could be some good focus in the sky here.
Sees Terra on the right side, pushes him off, and here's the footsteps of the little Wolverine. Nero sets up on the flank. Meanwhile, Delena's always looking forward. So they're getting surrounded right now. Delena's matching out Nero, though. We've seen the prioritization towards Jeff flanks work out usually, but Nero is so evasive.
That was insane. This is really good movement, and Jeff is so difficult to take out, especially when they are able to stay underground for so long. So well done there by Nero to draw a ton of focus away, allowing Speedery to get in here now and just be on top of everyone. Not a lot of focus up, and there comes the focus. Gets to about half and just consistently moving.
This guy's just free shooting, bro.
Now,
oh no, bro. How's 100 Thieves gonna lose 2 people already, man?
Window gonna find Terra. We might see the play backwards with the portal soon, as we do see commitment from Vinny and Delena, but no one goes down just yet.
Fuck, bro. Oh, fuck.
And that is a huge attack.
Yeah, that was, I mean, the tough part with torch is that you build
God
so fast,
damn, that looked really easy.
Case, we saw the regenerative domain popped. We saw the dagger storm popped from 100 Thieves, and once those were committed, Harvey's a free KO. Delena, though, swaps over to that Adam Warlock. We've seen them do this time and time again. It's against so many Ultra Team Envy, though. They have to use these cooldowns perfectly.
Yeah, the bond could be huge for the
nice walls to block the fucking ult.
Harvey for the second time. Window on to Delena again, and this team is popping off in this moment. Colluge onto Vinny. Delena gonna res right back, but not gonna have that ultimate. Not even close yet, but just still gets a pick onto Speedery. Window now onto TTK. I think there will be some value in having.
Oh, you just gotta die on point, bro. You just gotta die on point.
Speedery,
yep,
not a bad idea. Tap on a Millennia, and that will be first point.
Yeah, this is one of those points that's super hard to retake. We've seen it. It's hard to portal back because of how far away the spawn is from, just the spot where you can actually portal, right? Because the spawns are so big on the second phase after you respawn on first.
I do think
at the moment, I don't blame even.
I will say this right now, chat. I think if Envy does win this map, it will be a 3-1. Just because I think the 100 Thieves mental might be boomed. Yo, Cure, hope you had a great stream, my friend.
Which has been big, but that's still nice in their bank.
Yeah, I think, you know, just understanding, I think the closest way to get a portal off is through that
Hello,
left side
Grumpy.
door, which I'm
How you
assuming a lot of
doing?
these teams obviously are
Watch Party's
implementing,
going
but for
well.
those
I mean, the
who are
first 3 games were kind of eh.
But
this game is going really well. It's tied 1-1. All the other games were 3-0s.
Launched the copy up from Harvey. Nero goes under again with it's Jeff, and it's huge with a 3-piece now. Just gonna bide time and throw them into this corner and have the whole team commit on it. Can they get this pick? And they are able to find Millennia during that alt Nero with a huge
Nice res. Nice res by Delena.
From everyone again. Can't stress this enough. There has been a ton of those huge reses today by Delena.
When I thought
Good
this
shit,
strategy
Grumpy.
versus Envy is banning out the strategist, because if you could focus, you know, and force them onto odd heroes, that would definitely benefit you. But Nero showing the flexibility on Jeff has been so good on that hero so far.
Yeah, just so annoying to handle there for Harvey, consistently targeting the backline Loki and forcing out those crystals early just with Jeff is a ton of value. Good tackle here by Kalush. Bond is out though. Harvey gonna find Speedery in the sky, and that is difficult to do there with Loki. So good shots there. Ayabagamoto gets launched here. That finds support from TTK as they take out Tap and
TTK Strange.
Well done.
You have to pay to get drops now? No.
2 minutes and 21 on though. Plenty of time here for Envy.
100 Thieves might be one of the best teams at like winning sort of seemingly unwinnable fights. I mean, they just live in the inside. They're so good at just like understanding what they have to do to come back, and that's play around their strategist, peel for Harvey, peel for this back line, and they kept them alive on the side of 100 Thieves. Great work out of their team.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
agreed.
Kalush died
We've seen it
early.
a lot
Oh
because
fuck.
Helena is just, you know, getting so many of these huge reses, and this has been a multitude of times now where they've come back and won the fight after the fact. And I think it's just because you commit a ton to get the team wipe, and you almost, you know, you expect it, the res, but you know, when you're using those alts, if you're able to trade 3 alts, let's say, to get a team wipe, and then you just res back the whole team, they're down 3 alts to 1. So it's just so much value, especially when you can hit your shots like the Lena can on headshots and get those heals back quickly.
Oh, he got robbed, bro. What a fucking hook.
What a bubble.
That's crazy.
Oh, he
just
still
pans over the
died.
now Terra takes him down out of the sky. Nice turnaround there from 100 Thieves in the bubble, like you mentioned.
Yeah, I think that it is. You can see the impact of not having a ton of pocket on.
Oh, what a
still
what a
insanely
eat.
strong,
2
but,
supports.
you know, you are far more vulnerable into things like, you know, ooh, wow, another big eat here. Baby Shark just popping off here on the side of Nero. Again is going to take.
I
out
love
Millennia.
Shiv,
TTK
but I
over the
hate.
trading window, and Nero
I
went out
hate.
just
He
find a
called
2
him
for
Baby
1 there
Shark,
with
bro,
that.
because
Harvey
of
goes down again.
Cozy.
Nero really showing up on the Shark here.
I don't call him Baby Shark, chat, because in my head just goes the.
It looks like the answer was no. They have ults to come back in. All that the race for Envy is the Sonic Seduction, and he pops it early. 100 Thieves, if they outlive this, they have so many ults to work with, unless Speedily can somehow find eliminations in the middle of the fight.
And it's getting dicey again. Again, a big trade with that res, and now they don't even have to commit that much.
Oh, that's a oh, this is bad, chat. This is bad. 100 Thieves still has 2 ults. Envy has nothing.
To 0 of Envy. This is 100 Thieves map to lose. Will they be able to take this map home? We'll find out shortly. This final fight of this map, and Symbiotic has just been huge here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I think this banning phase of getting rid of the strategist pool of Envy is actually panning out. Now Portal comes back through 4 seconds left to go. Chippin, like you mentioned, this is going to be a tough fight to win versus the healing of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and alts are going to be committed. Vinny didn't get a huge alt there, so that's 1 down. TTK, though, with the eye is that huge. We'll look shortly. Doesn't look like it gets too much value. So these alts that needed to not get value and the side of Envy are happening, and now they're very close to having 4. Millennia and Terra need to commit alts now and make big plays, and now it's matched back up.
Is it going to be 100 throws? 100 throws?
At the end of this fight, Terra launches Kraken impact. Millennia going to match it back, and that is a huge chef. Good dodge there by Terra, who does turn that around on Nero. Delena with some good focus damage. Now looking up towards Speedery. Good rotation of the map. Now they're playing on their the opposition side and still.
They almost have Collusion. They almost have Month's ult and Windows ult. Oh, Windows might die though.
Delena's been huge throughout the series.
Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, big eye though from Collusion.
But it's into a huge karmic revival. However, they're still here.
Oh, Vinny missed his ult.
Losing tap is big though.
Yeah, month coming in, and tap falls there from Zelena, and there's another eye right back at him, but this time from the side of TTK, which is coming any minute now, and he's second now, 98%.
Oh, they weren't.
Will do it. 100 Thieves take map
Hey, and
3,
you thought 100 Thieves was gonna lose. Hey, put some respect on the boys.
Huge map there from Delena and the other side of Millennia. Same thing with those duelists. Terra dodging all of Nero's ults, and it pans out. That puts them on map point, man. I mean, 100 Thieves, they look like a really good team at the current moment, and you know, this could be
put some respect on the boys.
If they can keep up this pace, they look so dominant when it comes to peeling off these incredibly hard dives. And
Harvey popped off. Good shit by Harvey.
Them, making sure that 100 or Envy could not play the strategist that
no,
they want.
This game is this series is really fucking close.
Early on in the tournament, that felt like the weakness out of Envy is when they're forced to flex on to other heroes that aren't like the Luna Snow, the Invis Woman,
Fate. I don't think they're gonna put Cal in. I don't know why.
Really pushed to the brink in terms of that hero pool, and didn't work out for him that map.
Dude, these stats are blowing my mind. TTK might actually be that guy. 14 finals there on Strange. Huge ultimates once again. You know, remove the Emma, it doesn't even matter. Put him on Strange, still finding a ton of value. Vinny with some big ults there, but gotta show some love to Harvey with some huge crystals, and being pestered the entire game by Nero on that Jeff had to be incredibly difficult to handle there, and still managing to get that MVP. Well played. Again, I think the tricky part is for Envy getting banned.
Where's TTK's dad at? Is TTK's dad breathing?
Nero's making those off-angle plays like you had mentioned. You really have one strategist having eyes on your front line, and that makes it tricky, especially into something like Bucky, who can just pester the front line, and Strange even, who is consistently putting out area damage.
Yeah, this team is honestly like, I don't know, like a really tough like zombie survival group or something. Like they're like, I don't know. I'm not a big guy of the Walking Dead, but to me, they seem like they like constantly.
Oh damn, that was a really good play by Nero.
A really good look on the outside.
Yo, TTK's dad, are you alive?
Flank angles, watching that Jeff, making sure Harvey.
You're
is
kicking
safe,
right. You're doing well.
Gets MVP if they do it like they just did, and peeled for him heavy. So great work on the scouting team. Just great work overall from 100 Thieves, and this team looks really good when they get to play around Terra on the Bucky, when they get to, you know, play that.
Yeah, I mean, if I was Envy, I put. I mean, the games are still really close, but I put Cal in. He hasn't played in a few series.
When they realize it's time to switch.
Yeah,
it's not that anyone's doing bad. Probably just switch some stuff up. I don't know. I'm not the coach, chat.
I'm not gonna lie, on that map, especially on their defense, losing that point 1 and then their point 2 was consistently kind of in their favor after that first fight. Even at that first fight, they lost, immediately res back and found a ton of value. They committed, you know, on the side of Envy, 3 ults, I believe. That res comes through, and they have 4 available. Only use 2. Win the next fight after that. Continuously win fights until they lose to another 3 ults. The res comes through, and it's rinse and repeat. And it's happened 4 times there, I believe. 3 times there on point 2. And that's all you need. I mean, that's just so much value. Those small trade wins are what you're looking for, and it was almost guaranteed every time Delena had ults. Harvey,
how would subbing in Rivals work? Only ever watch Pro Rainbow Six, and that wasn't a thing. Is there a limit? I don't think there's a limit, but you can't switch players in the middle of a game, but you could do it in between rounds, like right now.
Team Envy can come back in the series and still become
like right now while the matches are done. I mean the between matches. Yeah. They can do that. I don't think there's a limit. I don't know. I have never played Pro Marvel Rivals, so you could probably ask Fate. Fate's in my chat, or even maybe Coach. Lewis, appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Is there a limit to how many people you can switch out, sub out? Like, can you sub out a person every game? Yeah, I don't think there's a rule for that or anything. There is... Wait, there is, like, a limit? 6 starters, 2 subs. But how many... You could swap as many as you want, right? Like, okay, cool. There you go, chat. There's your answer. Who won? Rad versus whoever? Oh, Rad lost. You can see it right here. Rad took a massive L. Every series today I thought was going to be really good, but it's been a 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. But this one has been the best one because it's 1-2, and it has potential to go to match 5, chat. If Envy wins the next game, it could go to a match 5. Oh, I'm going to go put this downstairs real quick while we're waiting for the game. Give me 1 second, chat.
And 100 Thieves are up 2-1 to Envy. Potentially an underdog story here right now for 100 Thieves that always clutches up when they need to, seemingly. And that's the advantage of winning that domination on that first point. Map advantage kind of goes in your favor. You can take map 3, putting yourself up, and now it's getting dicey. You're at game point, buddy. How do you think Envy has to bounce back here?
Yeah, they've got to figure out something that 100 Thieves are doing, and that's kind of switching into this Adam Warlock comp constantly, right? Ship, that's been the constant thing we're talking about, is how often they fall back on that comp and do well with it, right? We've seen them do well in Ultron too, but I wouldn't say it's as consistent as their Adam Warlock stuff they've been doing. Maybe that's a focal point they should do on this next map.
Protect your bald king!
And also maybe, you know, locking in more of a mainline strategist, having more solution there. The thing is here, this is definitely Headed Town is going to be a selection by Envy. This is very much one of those triple compositions that they love to run. They found success with it in the past map. Can they do that, or on Yggdrasil, excuse me? Can they do that again here? That is what they always seemingly love to run. So we'll see how this ban is affected. They did, you know, have success with the bans on Yggdrasil and kind of, you know, maybe struggle a little bit
your
on
bald
the last
king.
map. So we'll see what they change up.
Yeah, Midtown, that selection that you mentioned is because when the maps are selected originally, we go to
Protect
domination
your
first, and then
bald
we have any
king.
choice between convoy or convergence after that for round 2, and then whatever the third map type we haven't been to is the third one, and then it resets, right? We can do whatever we want after that. So a bit of a correction to what we were thinking before, and now we're going to Midtown, and immediate first bans to Doctor Strange. Both teams prioritizing the triple, and Envy, they could do a similar thing that we saw earlier in terms of what they did on Yggdrasil Path ban.
Yo, Yesteen, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, and also Cowboy Luna with the massive Prime sub as well. Wait, where did we go, chat? We went to Midtown Convoy.
Emma out there in the game right now. So we'll see as Strange is double banned out. I think that is a smart play. It's going to change up how they run this composition, but so funny to see how that has shifted from the beginning of this tournament.
I wonder on Team Envy's side what they're going to do ban-wise. They've been banning on Torch last. They always go for a Vanguard ban here, I think, with this next ban. Just on Convoy, right? This time it's the same thing. They go for the Gru, 100 Thieves prioritizing those duelists, making sure they can't play solo or Torch. And they protect the Torch this time. They're doing it.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to say, I love the ban that both teams did. Both the teams banned Strange. So we are going to have a non-Strange game, chat.
Going to be for Speedery as well. Definitely
no TPs this game.
Oh, it was banned. It was banned on their side. So
oh yeah, I didn't even see it. Banned too. My fault. I missed that. Yeah, you're right.
But the thing is, that's interesting is that, like,
yo, the plot,
they go for the Ultron ban. Okay, that kind
the
of
plot
tells a lot, right?
sickens.
That's the benefit
Appreciate
of
the
being up in
massive
the
Prime
series,
sub,
also
my
at
friend.
that point ship too, is because, like, you have some room to work with. You can experiment. You can see, okay, you know, we've had Terra close it out for us before. Let's see, you know, let him do it again. He's sort of like that star wide receiver that you when you get that Hail Mary play and, you know, you send him deep. He's the one to constantly get, you know, so many yardage for this team for 100 Thieves. They rely heavily on his torch play.
Chat,
when
this
he does get to
this
play
could
it, which is not
potentially be
often.
the last game.
Yeah, and that is going to be the double Ultron removal. We're going to see what kind of compositions they cook up here for the triple, guaranteed triple. Terra is going to be running. Looks
How
like
did
Torch
Pro
on
get
defense,
taller
so maybe
when
they
he
will
sat
not run the
down?
triple because
What?
the strange teleport won't be able to come through.
It's been a
so I think
while
that's the
watching
plan
you on
now.
YouTube. You the goat.
Kind of
Hey,
shutting
I
that
plot.
down
I
off the
appreciate
rip,
it, my
and
friend.
Speeder
Appreciate
obviously
it.
showing off fantastic.
You ever thought
Not
about
likely
coaching?
gonna get
No.
played here, but
It could be.
I'm not a coach, chat.
Well,
My
that's
coach,
the
my
difficulty
coaching
when
is
you
me
ban
saying,
off these
hey,
Vanguard ships.
play
Like, man,
better.
like,
Hey,
you go for
you
those Vanguard
lost,
bans,
just
and then
win.
boom, they hit you with the torch protection.
If you
Like,
don't
oh,
die,
crap,
you
we
live.
didn't
And
ban
if you don't
any of
lose,
the heroes that
you
can keep
win.
this guy healthy.
Have you guys ever thought about that?
Yep, we're gonna see what it looks like. I mean, again, this is
Okay,
a
come
very
on.
strong
Let's see if
NV
NV
map,
can
so,
tie
you
this
know,
up.
clearly
Or
chosen
will
for a
100
reason, had a ton
Thieves
of success here. Let's see
take
what
the
they're
W?
able to do now as we begin our map for game point
Shit.
here for 100 Thieves. Again, potentially an underdog, although, you know, an incredibly strong team. I think nobody is sleeping on that, but maybe not expected here into a team like Envy, who has had such success in the past. And I do think that you and I called it right. I just think there's so much value in this Warlock comp, especially
Good
on
tips.
defense.
Thank you.
Delena playing
Listen, if you
lights
guys ever
out,
need a
they're still
tip,
gonna
hit
allow
me
that
up.
to
I
come
can give
through
you
here.
one.
Yeah, that is interesting. At least he doesn't get the Ultron at the very least, but he is going to get that Invisible Woman team up, and we've seen Invisible Woman be a priority in these ban phases for both sides. And the last map, it was banned for both teams. Now this it's getting through because of the triple idea, and 100 Thieves give up on it. They don't even want to bother with that comp considering the ban phase. It makes sense too, right? Understandably, switching off of that, not even going to try some Angela stuff that didn't work out before, but for Envy, they're just walking out with a with a triple backline as well, but with a Phoenix instead of a torch.
Oh, they're giving Terra
Playing on the high side here, giving a ton of space.
the Human Torch.
Try to make a play on the back line, and that is an opportunity to
Chad, I don't know
terrify
if this was a good
Speedy
idea.
on the high side. Good play by Terra, doing exactly what we had assumed, just waiting for an opportune moment, pretending like you weren't really focused there on the team.
Oh, they saved it?
You know, an
They
opportunity
still
presents
didn't
itself on
ban
the high
it.
side. Owning this space here on the left side is Terra, while the rest are maintaining position.
How did
on height, and you're gonna put
did they
TTK
save
down low,
Emma too?
playing
Oh
on point
shit.
just to make sure that card isn't moving too far. Again, no
Hold up,
triple
I gotta
comp
see what the
here,
bans
so there
were.
won't be a portal back, and that's why it's all about just kind of holding in the neutral here.
Oh, they haven't pinned it
guaranteeing
yet.
At least 2, maybe 3 fights.
Shit.
As long as you can
No,
walk
they'll
back
pin it
and
soon.
retake, potentially by the ambulance, which has some potential for a retake. Again, Vinny now going to be on that cap, owning the height, and Terra going to find 2 on the tap, and Speedery once again.
This is brutal, man. Like, already off the rip, we do get the cart forward, right? At least 100 Thieves can't play that objective.
Envy is really good on this map too.
The Groot, right, taking so much space. But I mean, Delena has such a great instinct at controlling these high grounds, controlling these flanks because of his time on Duelist. That, yeah, he just plays it perfectly on this Adam Warlock. And, you know, while you send Tap and Speedery on those flanks, I would rather take the Adam Warlock on defense with those 4 right-click charges to go for one-shots.
Yeah, ult advantage going to be slightly in favor of Envy shortly, as all 6 should be there. And actually, as I say that, it'll be 6 ults.
Vega the Kid. Appreciate the nice Prime sub, my friend. Welcome.
Supernova, does this one begin? It just kind of forces the team off height. Nothing major there. Is going to deal some damage and try to get that all back quickly. And that's what Torch can do in the right hands. And using that zone to keep the charge moving. Going to hold on to that team up. TTK going to begin here now, looking towards the front line. Does find 1, almost 2.
Oh, Millennia with the kill. Oh, Speedery going down is not good.
Have been massive as Millennia cleans up.
Are you sponsored by an org still? I am orgless right now.
Nero cleans up Terra and Delena. What a play there by Window.
I am
LFO.
I'm looking for an org. If anyone wants to pay me $400 billion a month. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, almost gets picked right back. And you know what? I think that was good patience there by Envy to only commit Window in that fight, and everybody else held on. I think that's the only mistake that's been happening in the past. It's just a little bit of overcommitment before that res. Millennia now going to start with the Soul Resurgence, keeping them walking, but does fall as Window with a ton of pressure through that ultimate is pretty insane. Harvey now, invisible boundary
LG
out,
was.
and the team will
I am not a part of LG
already
anymore, chat.
is
Also,
ready for
LG was
another
sold.
Ultimate, and it is launched now. Terra with the Supernova to follow up as Tap takes out Delena. Collusion to Harvey. but can they turn this right back here with Torch? Vinny gonna find Nero, and they might be able to do just that, as now Window falls from Terra.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Terra's
yeah,
making
chat.
it work,
Luminosity
kind of. I mean,
actually was sold
they're
to
that card.
a
I mean,
different
now the Millennia's back here. They're also
company?
making it dicey, running away with that cap. Vinny's still
like
$700,000
or something.
Great. And now Envy have 40 seconds left to go.
The whole
pressure is
organization.
on, right? They should be able to match this with this Phoenix, but at the moment it is not panning out. Window has to have a big string in prison yet again, and Delena doesn't have an ult for it, so this could be big from Team Envy pacing wise.
Yeah, and the pressure is on. Envy does have heavy ult advantage, needs to commit now and make something happen, as 100 Thieves have nothing in this fight and will not have anything for some
if you guys want more
time here.
details, you guys are probably gonna have to like look it up. I don't know all the details on the top of my head.
And a psionic seduction to back line. Tap gonna clean up Harvey, and that could hold. Point is gonna be capped here by 100 Thieves. Should have an opportunity to potentially retake here. Tap gonna find Delena, who has now found 2 from the Mantis place. Tap done a great job on Mantis today, but unfortunately,
Oh shit, he's really hungry for that kill.
By the side of Month with good foresight to know that positioning. Kaluj
Damn.
on TTK, and down goes the
Damn.
entirety of 100
Hey,
Thieves.
that was a good hold though. That was a good hold by
Yeah, they
100
figured it
Thieves.
out. I mean,
Good
they're
cap
not
by
down to
Envy.
those one shots from Terra anymore. They're not falling to that, and they didn't use much. Over 100 Thieves, maybe you could say overcommitted in the last fight, which would be totally fair. It was hard to win at the ambulance side because Envy's also been prioritizing this objective. 100 Thieves really haven't been able to stall it out too much. Their only real win condition in the last fight is Terra finding, you know, maybe some crazy shots off and maybe getting that one shot. But everybody's playing around this torch better for 100 Thieves side now. 2 minutes left to go as well. If they snowball in the streets phase, we could see a pretty hard third point for 100 Thieves. But they do have the Supernova available on this offense, or rather defense, and Envy have been patient.
Yeah, Supernova out, matched immediately by Bond. Good patience to not commit too much else. Kalu's gonna find TTK throughout that, and that's a good start. And why not lose Harvey and Vinny? But the whole team comes back here. Delena with a huge res on the high side. Everybody gonna come back. Terra gonna find Tap. And that's going to put them back up in numbers once again, switching sides completely. And Window going to commit with ult. It does not find much success. Does get stuffed, I believe, there by TTK and that shield. And here comes a Psionic Seduction now. Month going to pull out that boundary. Speedery goes up after finding Millennia. TTK committing Psionic now. Terra going to find Window as the trades keep going back and forth. And that is a huge freedom charge there as TTK tries to put some pressure on Kaluj and looks like we'll win this fight.
Speedily was playing a little bit better there in that last fight, but tough fight there for Envy because of how 100 Thieves played it, right? Playing heavily around the res from Delena. Also building
Bro,
up
I'm so
quickly
sick of
towards
Born
another one.
Again.
That's the big fight, wicked issue for 100 Thieves. It has
You
been
don't like
every
being
map,
Born
right? If they
Again?
win this series ship, I think you and I both can agree it's because of the plays from Delena on Adam Warlock, and right now 100 Thieves, you know, they are lacking a little bit of ultimates, right? They have the Supernova, they have
Oh, there you guys go.
V10
V10 has it.
Same thing though.
Or
They need
V1
to build
Omega.
this, Sonic Seduction, because TTK was big with that last fight with the zone.
Yeah, it seems like every huge sweeping play comes off of the back of a res. I have to agree with you there. I feel, we keep reiterating it, but it keeps happening. So it's worth mentioning here as the fight starts once more. Envy gonna have even ults as Tap and Kaluj. Both start up here. Millennia with a slightly quote-unquote better ult, committing a little bit later, but still almost getting deleted there by the animation cancels from Speedery. There's a tackle on a Millennia who is going to be kicked into the wall, but still is holding on as Harvey takes out Speedery now. Terra on to Month, up in numbers. They may hold here before point 2. Downward ramp as Terra finds another onto Nero.
Remember, they have no teleports, chat. This is do or die. If you win, you win. Damn. That's still doable, though. Envy can still win this. Envy can still win this.
Why did Speedery not switch to Strain? Oh, it was a ban. Never
This
mind,
is
banned.
still
I forgot about
winnable.
that. Completely omitted that out of my brain, and that was a huge play from the side of 100 Thieves, right? I mean, just consistently pressuring them all of the time.
Bro, let me in
and
the next
it's what
event.
we
I played
talked about
console
earlier. It's
platinum,
what you
best
mentioned,
Loki main,
Delena doing
previous
so much in
season
Warlock.
GM.
Terra also on the torch. It looks like that
sign
wasn't
up
a
in my
bad protect
Discord
now, and
all
in the
my
long term,
events
this
go
is
through my
huge
Discord.
for 100 Thieves. I mean, this stage, I think a lot of people underestimated them, and we all have, right? That's a problem that a lot of people, we're struggling with coming into this stage is, how good is 100 Thieves? At the midseason, they did make it quite far, but you could always say that was seeding that they got there. I think at the current moment, this team in the meta looks phenomenal, and if you look at the stats, if they're given these sort of heroes, if they're given a, you know, Delena onto a
Holy
hit
shit.
character,
Terra has
onto a torch,
25,500 fucking damage. The second person, the second person's highest is TTK at 15,000.
They have found a way through.
God
it is
damn.
clearly, you know, successful. 10 finals there for Terra in the sky. Just an absolute raid boss there with Torch, and allowing Torch through when the triple comp has been removed is tricky. But it looks like Envy is still going to find a way to make that triple comp work. Holding tight again, but with a different shift up here. As you see, the Jeff going to be in play, the Rocket going to be in play. Thing, Magneto, and Emma holding on in the front.
Yeah, this has kind of been also what we focused on too, Shib, is that this like a tournament that Jeff has
100
just not
Thieves
been as
needs
good,
to break the spawn
I
hold.
really thought Jeff was insane, and he still is
Moon
good,
Knight,
but we
Squirrel
see
Girl.
he's counterable
Let's
now.
see
He's
it.
not some, you know, god. He's definitely manageable, the little annoying shark boy.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I think the presence has fallen off a bit, but as we say that, Nero going to find one onto Vinny, and this is one of those positions
I
there
think
that Water will get some
the
serious
next thing for Namor.
Down this alleyway as everyone plays on the low side now, trying to
Can
get
you
some
imagine if they gave Namor a team up with like either Phoenix or Human Torch and gives them a Fire Squid?
And allow him to just try to make plays in the backline, forcing strategists
That would be
into
sick.
those buildings and weird angles as Delena just farms here and is getting a ton of those pops there from the passive of Phoenix. And again, here comes that Jeff ult. This could be successful here, but Phoenix going up the counter. It is match.
Oh, poor Jeff. Jeff
with
just
some good focus from TTK.
Jeff just exploded. Wait, what was it? Wait, what's the emote? Jeff fucking dies.
On tap. I don't even know how tap went down. I mean,
I love it.
He got hunted down. We saw at the very beginning, you could see him floating over the top side. Speedery finds one. Kalush falls. I mean, Window's trading it back and forth. That's
Or
what I'm
a
talking
team
about.
up
Really
with
actually
Jeff
fighting
and give
in
him a
neutrals.
water squid. And there was a nice squid, but never a water.
But regardless, huge plays by Terra to find that Rocket Raccoon early.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a big Q fest coming up here as
Or a team up with Inviswoman that gives them more invisible squids.
Available as Delena obviously using that ult to counter Jeff there. You know, Nero's idea was to play aggressively there, knowing that if he did fall, there was the rocket res, but at that point, it was just essentially the dominoes started tilting, and they just kept falling at that point, and everyone went down. Could not hold on enough to get these ults through. Terra
that you throw down that have a low-key team up that also have invulnerability for everyone within the area.
In the sky now is going to use that meteor M, doesn't land, and out goes the clobbering time from Window. But still, I haven't seen a KO go across the feed, and that is a tough look here on the defense for Envy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of starting to believe like the train of thought that 100 Thieves are having. I think their
Terra's just
draft
has
been really good lately, and you can see like they don't even care about these off healers. They don't care about Rocket Raccoon. They don't care about Jeff because in the past, right, those characters have been honestly terrible, right? They haven't been good enough in terms of the Shredded ultimates, and it's
wait, do they cap
today.
this?
You can
No,
see
they didn't cap it yet.
ults in the Shredded ult department are way stronger.
Yeah, they are looking good right now. Still a minute 20 on, but Envy can absolutely hold this. They do have the talent to make it happen no matter what. Deep with that ult there from Delena, not able to make that play work, but still going to come back with a reset HP bar. Doesn't matter as Kalush comes in with a shield to the face. Delena goes down. Envy up in numbers once again. Ultimates now going to be roughly even in terms of when they get them.
Uh-oh, 1 minute left, chat. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. If Envy holds this, we're going to a match 5.
Again, now we're down to the 60-second window. Envy knows their back is against the wall. This is when they clutch up a team that is very much known for playing very well under pressure and getting all the way to second place.
No, the playoffs are on the previous batch, chat.
Terrifying Speedery. It looks like the answer is yes. And does Window find anything? The answer is no, but BRB brings back Speedery into this fight.
Yeah, and that's the value there of Rocket right now. Speedery is going to escape with a great utilization there.
Unfortunate.
Dunks down. It's not going to find much value besides the reset in HP. And Terra does have that end song, or excuse me, that Supernova, which is now going to be looking directly towards the back line onto the Phoenix. And Speedery goes down. Now looking towards the Jeff on Nero, just biding a ton of space. You're going to try to
Terra's like decision making is actually crazy.
Almost instantly. Nero now in a tough position, very low in HP. Kalu's trying to dance out of the point. 7 seconds on. They do have to touch. Terra is going to find another on a tap now. Nero in a tough spot, and they're still moving forward, but undergoes Nero. All the dunk from Terra onto Speedery once again, and the OT has started, and I do believe they take this as month falls.
Terra doesn't want to lose, bro. Terra does not want to lose, bro.
By the way, Kalu's play
oh my god.
at all. So that was interesting, the fact that he had to play that hero, but tried to come back with the Appeal to Freedom charge, not enough to keep them alive through Terra's ultimate. And you know what? This is sort of like, don't overthink it, right? You got to give your best player the ball, put it in his hands to pop off. LeBron James, Terra kind of that in this situation.
Damn. Dogman just compared Terra to LeBron James, and he just got shot. He's out. He's out. They took him out. He couldn't even finish his sentence. You know why? Because I'm LeBron James, chat. No one takes that title from me. Notice how my guys took Dogman out. You don't say that.
Out we go immediately here. The trance starts. It is going to find one, and that's going to be a takeout of Window. And that, Terra again with a nice pick. Out we go with the Supernova, which is still going as Speedery takes out Millennia and is now.
I think that's GG's. That's GG's.
Going to commit with the Supernova very close to the point now.
That's GG's, chat.
Is going to bring back Millennia as that res comes through. This is a huge opportunity for damage. Vinny going to find Kaluge, and that is a huge.
Wait, they killed that? Wow. Stop, chat. I think. Ooh, that's GG's. That's GG's.
Now they're up by 4. Huge ult there by Window. Tap committing. Nero doing the same. Double ult up though. As it's tricky again, and Vinny and Millennia now are pressing Q to hold on to the point and try to press through. 58 seconds on. Enough for another fight if need be, but Thieves want to end this now. Can they do so?
Yeah, I mean, they've got the only ultimate in the game. It's the Sonic Seduction. TTK looking to end it, but does he?
Oh my goodness, down goes Window. This may be it.
Oh my god, they're still stalling without even a... Oh, there you go.
They'll do it, and they do. They move forward and make it to the World's
100 Thieves is moving on to the land, chat.
Themselves as one of the top teams in the game yet again.
Damn, and that puts us...
What the doubters said.
4.6 million channel points on 100 Thieves.
I think, fair play. This team is so good, and they deserve to talk as much smack as they possibly want, and they never do.
Yo, TTK's dad gifted 5 subs as well. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
They're just a very happy,
massive W by TTK's dad.
He's very, very
appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
In terms of his responses, right? And as you mentioned, PR trained.
I'm literally in tears. Aww, what a supportive dad. Chat, can we get a W to TTK's dad for being so supportive? That's cute. I like that.
That was insane, Atlanta.
I like that. That's a W dad right there. That's a W dad.
They will be traveling and duking it out with the
and Heartstuck. I appreciate the massive 10 gift subs on YouTube. Heartstuck has also been carrying.
You gotta look to the
I appreciate it, Heartstuck.
Talking about, being very stressed out in these tense moments. Now, not only do you have Atlanta on the line, but you have it being in the tournament as a whole on the line, and I know that prize
Wait,
pool
so they move on, right? Let me see this.
Of everyone in these teams.
For sure. I mean, yeah, you got to get 70K, right? If you get to that #1 spot, not only to get the #1 seed,
FlyQuest against 100 Thieves.
But also, like you mentioned, you get 70K. We have every team in every other region is finished, right? And it's just on us to get done. With the North American region and 100 Thieves, right? They cemented themselves before.
Bro,
they
chat.
do it again, Shib. Last
Wait, do
time
they play
got
tomorrow?
Second place
Oh
in
my
stage
god.
1.
Wait,
This time
tomorrow's
they're
only 3
shooting for
games?
#1.
Dude, chat. Tomorrow is FlyQuest against 100 Thieves. Tomorrow is also going to be Envy against Nemesis. I don't think that's going to be so important right there. But also Dark Zero and Sentinels. You have 2 fucking crazy games that we're about to witness. Oh, also we have this one right here. FlyQuest and 100 Thieves and Dark Zero against Sentinels are going to be fucking fantastic. What time does it start? I think it says 4 o'clock here, 4 EST.